All right, everyone. Another great start to the No Majors Club. We've got G2 versus Vitality. I'm going to be getting a cup of coffee downstairs, and I will be with you in a few minutes.
Why? Why are we doing that? Oh man, it even is going out of the stream, and Richard isn't even here. So that means we own the stream now. Holy shit!
We're here with you.
I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
And we can do some nasty things in this stream, you know.
True. Yes, we
can do the streamer thing, you know. There's been a lot of like weird sex hat on stream and shit like that happening by VTubers.
I have missed out on this news. I feel like I'm fairly online, but
there's been a whole investigation about did a VTuber have sex on a broadcast, and it's kind of obvious. Let's put it that way.
Well, it had to happen at some point, you know. We all knew it had to happen, but glad we're making progress as a society, you know.
So why are people claiming that they rip ears? Like, you've been on this stream, like in the NMC streams, for like how many days now, and you are not ready for the fucking soundboard getting used. That is on you guys, not on me.
Yeah, I agree. What's my first Sona? Man, I don't know. I feel like naturally I would just have to become I would have to just have a bear persona, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think I could pull off like a credible fox or anything like that. So.
What about a badger?
Yeah.
They're kind of like, you know, they're nocturnal and such. So you are a bit of a nocturnal one.
Yeah, that's definitely true. That's a good point. Yeah. And badgers are, you know, They're kind of cute as well. Maybe a weasel. Is a weasel just... Aren't there like many kinds of weasels?
Yeah, isn't like minks and weasels almost the same? Like they're similar, but not exactly.
Okay, apparently there are 3 types of weasels, as we call it. Long-tailed weasel, short-tailed weasel, and not least the weasel. Wow, they really were creative in doing this. Fucking biologists. Zoologists, I suppose they are.
Yeah, what's that Arctic one that is like a...
Yeah, that's what I mean, like, I feel like they're...
What the fuck's the name again?
Oh yeah, like the whatever, probably is just called like a snow weasel or winter weasel or something stupid.
Oh, and there's apparently something called a least weasel.
Crunkle Dunkle with the Wicked Weasel reference. That's an instant self-report, but unfortunately I can't call it out without also reporting myself, so fucking rip. What a mind game he's played on me, in fact.
See what kind of mind games are Spirit playing against G2? I don't know, that they don't need to be that many because it's Sun Pius, so you're still hating on it.
Yeah, we're carrying on the hate. What's up, Beast? Even without Richard, like we're carrying on the Sun Pius hate nonetheless.
We are Sun Pius, we carry the hate.
Oh, dumb. I know what you are. That's fucking ominous as fuck. I like that.
Especially after last night's discussion about people infiltrating, trying to get people's information.
Oh yeah, big true.
Oh, I need to clear out that guest list because it's not that big this time yet.
We will get there. Yeah, I don't know. The weasel naming people were super lazy. They're just like short tail, long tailed. You know, winter if they're white. Like it's just fucking like not like the bird people. The bird naming people have lost their fucking minds. They're just totally out of control. That if we need government regulation for anything, it's whoever's running around naming birds. Holy shit.
Yeah, especially when you have already like a subsection of birds that are just tits. So, you know, can't have that in the modern day.
Oh, I have returned.
Yes.
Well, you're just in time for a new government censorship initiative that I'm trying to propose.
Okay, what is it?
Well, it's just that because we were looking at weasels, and the weasel people there's like a long-tailed weasel, there's a short-tailed weasel, there's a winter weasel, there's just a weasel. They kind of keep it chill like that. But on the other side, the bird people are totally out of control. We can't be having like the great titted like blue bushed it's just completely insane.
The naming conventions, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
There's apparently a shag.
Yep.
There's a fluffy backed tit babbler.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Yeah, lots of tits, lots of shags. Obviously cocks as well. Yeah, boobies.
Yeah, there's a cock of the rock, I think.
No way. That cannot be real. I have to check this.
They really are out of control. Like,
yeah, it is actually. Holy shit! What the?
That's what I mean. Like,
and it's like orange as hell, like or red, depending on the. Oh,
it's a lot to deal with. It really is.
That's how it's written for the chat. So if you don't want to come across any kind of adult stuff.
So besides fighting bird watchers, what have you been up to?
Well, I got mind gamed by Crunkle in the chat, who in the Weasel conversation mentioned Wicked Weasel, which was I knew he was self-reporting, but I can't call it out unless I also self-report. So it's one of those moments where I got 40 chests, as they say.
Okay.
It's just what it is. It happens. Other than that, we're just watching. We're just watching Counter-Strike, Richard. How have you been? You are the star of the show.
Tired, man. I'm fucking exhausted. I've had to record a bunch of fucking content in advance the last 2 days because Monty's traveling, so it was like back-to-back 4 horsemen, back-to-back 4-player days. So I didn't really get any time off between the CS. Watched the football yesterday.
How was that?
One of the young Canadian guys got his leg broke.
Oh yeah, I saw that whole
full tibia snap because some fucking
what
Qatari just fucking scythed him down. But Canada won 6-0, but the manager was in tears. No doubt we'll talk about Davey about that.
Tibia is the thickest part of the bone. Like there are 2 bones down there, right?
Yeah, there was a big noise
when
he went through him. Again, I don't know if it was like the shin pad contacting the shin pad or whatever, but there was a crack when he went down. People were saying online that was actually the sound of his bone snapping, so it was pretty rough. So that was pleasant. And then what else did I do? I think I just
Morning, libtards.
Yo, Keith's actually turned up.
What up?
After
Yeah,
a long
I figured
day
I can't type
arguing
in
with
the
his
chat
AI.
all day.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
You need to be here.
Yeah. I mean, I was multitasking work, to be fair, but yeah. No more lazy.
So yeah,
I heard you just talking about the broken leg. Was he one of our good players? Don't know much.
Yeah, I mean, he's a young player too. Like Cornet, he's a young lad, so never nice to get a fucking serious leg break when you're that young. So
how's everybody doing?
Oh man, well, like I say, I'm exhausted. Anders is crazy.
True.
Usual shit.
The usual.
Do you actually work with AI stuff, Keith? Is that the...
No. I work in talent management. I just flirt with AI for fun.
Yeah, he uses the AI.
I was gonna say,
or it uses me depending on the day, but yeah.
Or you are flirting with the talent in the AI. You think you are finding talent from the AI. You are making these new, Did I expose your business?
Listening, that is not true. Don't do that. How crazy is Anders? Like, why are you crazy today, Anders?
Well, I mean, he literally started about wanting to
question the bird.
Yeah, he said there's something wrong with bird watchers because all the birds called like tits and boobies and cocks and all that stuff. So that was the opening gambit of a conversation.
Not all the birds are named that, but I guess I could see a little bit of an argument there. That's still pretty crazy though. We're just hating on bird watchers.
I mean, you're not one to talk.
What do you mean?
Well, you and
I don't
AI.
watch movies.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah. I watch them get created. It's if anything, I'm a god. No, okay. I watch creation.
Okay.
Just perfectly.
Are we now
to say?
Yeah, not crazy. Just an AI god.
Oh, shit.
By the grand final, you're just gonna be Richard. Come on, look! I've created a world.
Yeah, exactly. I've already had that conversation twice. I don't need it again. Well, I don't need
a WWE universe.
A hat trick of people in my life driven insane by AI would be somewhat unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's bound to happen eventually.
I'm safe, don't worry.
Just need the discussion of someone reinventing physics or something like that. It's just, that's
also true, yes. Yeah, that's usually a good sign that someone's lost the plot completely. Come up with a theory of everything.
Oh, yeah. It usually is, by the way, the theory of like solving everything, not just one thing, like everything. It's just always that.
It's my favorite thing when people just start saying, you know, like they're using the physics words, but they have just no connection with physics whatsoever. That's always like a great sign as well. And people are like, what if like the quantum particles are really controlled by like consciousness, and it's like the universe is just a consciousness field? It's like, yeah, great, love that.
What if love is actually part of the physics? Like, yep, brilliant.
Yeah, that's an exciting thought. If we're all high, it's great. But so anyway, yeah, you got that.
But we're not all high.
Not yet. Not yet. Anyway.
Not yet. Definitely not yet. Ugh. One more.
Well, you're in a
Counter-Strike.
You're in a bit of a dilemma here, Richard, right? Because either Spirit lose, which I know you want to see, or Sun Pius wins, which I know you don't want to see.
It's another.
How do you deal with it?
It was my immediate thoughts after I opened my eyes. I was like, For some reason, I went to bed thinking it was Spirit Vitality today. I just completely forgot these games. I thought it was like Spirit Vitality and then Falcons versus someone else.
We're gonna have Spirit Vitality though. Let's manifest that. That's gonna happen.
It's gonna be Spirit Falcons, by the way.
Did you pick Spirit though, Rich, to win the whole major?
I think it did, because I'm convinced that I live in hell. Gonna have to listen to fucking magic.
The frog comes out there and lifts the trophy.
Oh, mate, yeah. Fuck, I can't. They need to lose because of the whole frog thing. It's getting too much now.
Yeah.
They literally pretended to have an interview with the frog before this fucking series started.
They didn't. No,
Yeah. There was a whole, like, you know, they're doing that.
Who did it? Who did the interview? Don't tell me, Stana.
I forget who it was, but basically it's one of those, like, they're just overdriving the whole, you know, frog thing.
No, Stana. Well, the producer gets what the producer wants. R.I.P.
Yeah. Hell is
It's
empty, and all the demons are in esports.
Humiliation ritual.
Like, it would have been fine if it was just a throwaway joke there, but they have to, like, hammer it now, like a, you know. It's just too much.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of threads, jab, itch, threads. People are now posting their own frogs, like stuff though. So our subreddit's just about that now, is it? That's what we're doing during the World Championships. Like 10 threads about jab, itching it. Team Spirit are absolute fucking AIDS, and their fans are fucking AIDS, and everything about this team is just so fucking AIDS, except the fact they have, like, the best player in the fucking world playing for them. Like, everything else is just fucking AIDS, topped with cancer. Cades. Pure fucking ravenous Cades. I hate them. They fucking they fucking ruin everything about, like, the job, about Counter-Strike. It's just so not fun. They won't do interviews properly. They're all trying to fucking mog the interview and mog their fans. They won't accept MVP awards. They won't accept trophies. They want to talk about Overdrive. Like when they win a world championships, we've got to talk about a stuffed toy for 3 fucking weeks because these cunts brought one. Because, by the way, serious point, their coach might be super ill, or is he even? You can't trust them. They also lie all the fucking time. Lie about who they are, lie about who their owners are, lie about where the money comes from, lie about who's going to be at tournaments. Fucking hate this team. Yeah, there you go.
Apparently, during the walk-in part of this thing, they didn't even, like, have any handshakes, apparently. Like, you know, trying to do the whole, like, oh, I'm too cool to fucking win it. Like, I can't.
Too cool for handshakes.
They're too cool for handshakes.
That is a sign that you are cool, by the way.
Yeah,
I recognize that.
That's pretty gangster. Yeah. Love him for that. Love him for
real recognizes real there.
Yeah, love him for ignoring the basic conventions of sportsmanship.
I wonder if they drop their coach after this, if they win the event, unironically.
I mean, it's the thing. Here's what I think's going on, right? Because it's Team Spirit. I don't think Hallie's ill. I think he's just shit at his job, and they But because it's Spirit, they do this weird thing where like you're never out of Team Spirit. Like it's like the Bloods or the Crips. Like you're just in it.
You never leave.
Yeah, you're just in the gang forever because they're retards and they just keep making up stories. Like they said in Astana, explicitly, Softdick is doing all of these like adjustments with our utility to help us, but he's still the assistant coach. But you know, if he's there, he'll help us with those things. If he's not, he won't. Then Spirit put a statement out saying this is absolutely Hallie's team. Like, Hallie absolutely controls everything about the team, right? Okay, so now you're contradicting your players. Then there was a media leak where it was like, actually, Magix is doing everything, and Hallie and Softdick are just... I was like, right, guy, fuck all of y'all, like, fuck all of y'all. It should be easy for a member of broadcast talent that has to work an event to fucking know who's the coach, what the narratives are, what's going on behind the scene. Like, but they just relish like putting out this deluge of bullshit about themselves. It's cringe. It's cringe. It's pathetic. It makes everyone's job harder. Fuck Team Spirit forever. Put it this way, if they were playing Falcons, a part of me would secretly be cheering on Falcons. That's how much I detest them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
That's a
metric.
scale.
That's like, yeah, the terminology Haliban hasn't been made for a joke. Like, it is true. Like, it's just, like, no.
Oh, I'm gonna grab a bowl with 2 scoops of raisins. Be right back.
What?
Are you a fucking racehorse or what the
That's
fuck?
what I mean. Keith eats like a prize pet. Like he just gonna get 2 scoops of raisins and some chopped carrots. He's just ridiculous.
Afternoon.
No. I heard you had a good bet on yesterday. What? Did it come in?
It did. Won by 50 quid, so we're happy out.
Nice. What was it?
I had what did I do? It was I won like 25 quid off corners in that Canada game when they had the 2 red cards.
Oh yeah, Canada came in big for me yesterday as well. I had like it was like Canada to win. That player Davey thinks is shit to score, and him and the other striker to have 2 shots on target each. And of course, the other fella got a hat trick. So
Yeah, I backed when the red card came in the first half. There was like I think it was in the 40th minute. I just threw I threw a tenner on another goal in the first half, and then they scored in like the 45th minute. So that was 20 quid, and then I backed the guy that came on because there was a fella that came on for Qatar at like half time, and it just said on the like Sofa score, it was like oh yeah, this fella, he's good at making challenges, you know, he's very good in the middle of the field. And then it was like, that was his pros, and then his cons were like lack discipline, and within like 5 minutes he gets a yellow card. Nice. So I was like, happy days.
Yeah, shame about the leg break though, eh? It was a rough one.
Oh, poor fella, like, you know, they're 3-0 up, and you know, you're cruising to a victory, and that happens.
Yeah.
I felt bad for the Qatari player though, you know, because like I don't think he meant it either, and you could see it on his face, like he was shocked.
Listen, you know what, mate? Whenever I see a leg breaking challenge and I see the player that broke the leg like all sad and that, I just think, fuck you. You put the challenge in, mate. You live with it. I hope it haunts you. You fucking daft bastard. Like you got him through the back of someone from behind. You know, I know it wasn't malicious in air quotes. It wasn't a keen or special, but like, fuck you. Like, crying about it. Yeah, that lad can't play at the World Cup now. You're Qatar. You're fucking dog shit. You were getting dominated 3-0. You weren't going to win the game. You already had a red card at that point as well, I think.
Yeah.
Like, so what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? You know, like,
yeah,
so,
there was no need.
My respect went up for Jesse Marsh quite a bit, actually. Though I'll say that, because he was in tears, but you know, he gave a really good interview afterwards. And yeah, it looks like actually him and the players have got a pretty good bond. So good for him.
Yeah, it's a big miss though. That fella's very good.
Yeah.
Dave, you were saying he's like that's like one of their best players. So you know that'll be a big miss. They'll need Davies now to be coming and actually playing the rest of the games more than ever now.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Now
Did I
then,
hear you say
raisins.
when I was leaving, I eat like a prize pet? Is that
A prize pet, yeah. You literally said I've got to go get 2 scoops of raisins.
Yeah,
But
it's
that
cereal.
is kind of outrageous as well.
Like,
You guys
so-
don't have the cereal out there?
No, what I mean, like, it's the scoop.
Yeah, we have
that's the
cereal,
problem.
obviously.
Yeah,
Cereal existed. What
I
are you
swear
talking
that's
about?
in the name. I swear that's. But yes, you're right. Scooping does make it sound like I'm like a guinea
Yeah,
pig.
like there's a big barrel of raisins, and it's like, right, we better give Keith his raisins, but remember 2 scoops. He's on a controlled diet. We've got we've got a big show coming soon.
And then give him 1/2 cup of pellets.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 2 scoops of raisins, 1 cup of pellets. Oh, and don't forget to give him his ivermectin.
And a little bit of water. It'll be all right.
It all makes sense when you think about that. He did work in a pet shop, so he would know about
Dude,
these
hamster
things.
water bottles would go hard if I could find a way to mount one, like my setup,
What?
hands free. Like,
I'm with you. It's, we've got a heat wave in the UK now. If I had a hamster water
That-
bottle right next to my microphone, so every time I was thirsty, I was just
Okay, listen.
that'd be
That
sick.
has to
Oh,
be
fuck off.
that has to be exist on some kink site already. Like
probably.
100%. Like that's
Oh, it's too much already.
But-
no
Women-
kink, just
women
drink it. No kink.
I want to Google it, but I definitely don't want to have human hamster water bottle in
Yeah,
my
human-
search.
Human hamster fetish. Just Google that. And
Yeah.
it's like they live
Yeah.
inside a cage. They've got like a ball, all of that stuff. Like,
where are
It'll
the
be real.
furries when you need them? Like
yeah, true. It's the thing. As long as they're not dressed up like a hamster, I'm all right with it. I think that's an acceptable fetish, as long as she isn't dressed up like a hamster. If she's a hamster, though, then
As long as I'm not furry. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Fuck furries. I mean, not
The
literally.
fucking The fucking mind fuck of like someone having that hamster suit with the bulging, cheeks with the stuff.
Yeah.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
It's just cake.
More raisins.
Yeah. Another scoop of raisins, Keith. You've been a good boy.
Oh, I'm so dead. This is so stupid. Though. It's so fucking good. Fucking hell.
it just also feels like it's the kind of thing you would do if you're trying to optimize like sort of gamer lifestyle where you don't have to take your hands off the keyboard and mouse, or if you want to drink something, you can just kind of lean your head to the side and and just drink some like that's good. It's a horrible image. Oh
Dip your head into the raisin bucket every now and again. Just
Yeah, that's next gift is it's gonna be like, yeah, would be convenient if the floor was made of hay so I can take a piss on it. Like, something like that.
I'm pretty sure Keith probably has the gamer bottle deployed.
Pooping pellets.
Yeah.
Train myself.
Jesus.
Fully in.
You can pick the pellets apart and it's just all bones inside.
I gotta eat smaller rodents.
Yeah, exactly.
well, I said this on the Rich Court the other day. Like, there's a huge like peripheral opportunity for if you had piss bottles, but they were like branded with all the different gamer things that we already know.
Yeah, I
No
agree.
way.
They're missing out of the
A
market.
baseline piss bottle.
the
No way.
piss bottle.
Guys,
Richard would buy a Falcon's piss bottle immediately. I guarantee it.
100%. Well,
there is actually a human-sized fucking feeding bottle or drinking bottle thing for a wall. Man.
Hell yeah, bro.
yeah, that's it.
Human-sized gerbil feeder.
There you go.
Oh no.
They've gone with gerbils.
Does it
obviously.
attach to the cage though? Does it have like the attachments for?
There's like a wall attachment thing on it, like a bracket. I don't know.
There you go.
Do they ship to wherever Keith lives?
Well, when's your birthday, Keith? And can I have your PIN number?
July 25th.
Right, okay, July 25th. Oh wow, okay, soon.
Wow. All right.
Very soon.
Well, I'll be out in Canada, won't I? in September. So I'm gonna bring you a giant gerbil bottle. We'll take a picture of it together.
It's for my 30th.
I have to check that isn't like a one-off thing. That is actually like a product. Just give me a sec to find a product.
Yeah, no, I'll find it. I'll have one made. I'm sure there'll be someone who'll do one in town. I'll just go. I've got a really big
Customize
gerbil.
it a little bit.
Yeah.
To my gerbil.
But yeah, Keith, we'll finally get to hang out. Wow, you're 30th as well. God, you're so old.
Yeah, old.
It's kind of it now. You're kind of washed.
That's why he's settling down with the AI.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
True. You've got to have some.
Time to start a family.
Do you remember when that fucking was it the Albanian prime minister said that they made the AI?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Albania. Of course, it was. They made
What?
the AI the economic minister of the country, and then the prime minister
That's a great
announced that
idea.
it was pregnant, and it was going to give birth to 140 AIs.
But nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to work out well. I'm happy for them.
So that's what Keith's trying to do.
Except film it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Trying to impregnate the AI.
He is.
About a server
Definitely.
rack. Just like.
Oh. Yeah, he doesn't have a cum sock. He has a cum socket.
Oh, so sadly, I was looking at the product. It says that human-sized gerbil feeder is just sorry. This item is sold out on Etsy. But there's videos of people like actually like using it as a wall mount.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll definitely find. I'll definitely find one.
Yeah.
Sold out.
Yeah, right, hold on. Grab some water now. Oh, God. It's so warm on this.
I know, it's disgusting. I'm not a big fan either.
25 degrees outside, it says today.
Yeah, I don't love it. But at least it's not raining in Denmark for the minutes. That's a huge benefit. $36. Where are you guys living?
Well, 36.
Yeah, somebody in chat
insane.
said that's too much.
Yeah, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. You seen the update on the Crocodile story?
No, what? Tell me. I'm intrigued.
Right, so they left it out of initial reports, but the crocodile did bite the kid.
Well, that's what they do.
Kids in a critical condition.
Okay.
And they've got the guy. They arrested the guy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And they released him on bail immediately because they said he's too mentally ill to interview.
So you well then you want to let him out of that. I can understand the
Yeah,
context.
so
That makes
exactly.
sense.
He's too mentally ill for a police interview, so we're just going to turn him loose on the streets again and hope he doesn't throw another kid to a crocodile. So I fucking detest this country, man. It's a fucking joke.
I mean, on probability alone, like when's the last time someone was thrown into a pit of crocodiles? Like, you know, it's unlikely it's going to happen again, to be honest. You know, so
Yeah.
I can understand it. Yeah.
I know, man. It's just like I know I know it's probably not true, but it feels true, so it may as well be true. You just never heard about shit like this in Britain, like 20, 30 years ago. You know, when I was growing up, you could definitely have a day out at the zoo without some fucking homunculus throwing you into a crocodile pit. That was definitely, we definitely did those things.
Nobody was afraid of that.
And if a homunculus did throw you into a crocodile pit, he was definitely going straight to jail. He was 100% going to be locked up forever. And that was it.
At least the mental ward, yeah.
Yeah, that was it. Now,
do you make-
now it's like, what, we're releasing him. Why? What's the upside?
He's too mentally ill. That's why he should be in prison. Like, you understand? Or
exactly.
In an institution.
Listen, just put him in a fucking institution. Soft walls. Job's a good one. But no. So I can't wait to see how this is going to unfold. And of course, they can't name him, right? So they're not naming him. And so, as I predicted on yesterday's stream, Tommy Robinson and people like that are like, well, they're not naming him, so he's probably an immigrant, right? He's a 30-year-old from Norwich. So that's what we do know. So Norwich is like 97% white. I would say the chances are fucking unbelievably slim. But probably what will end up happening today is someone who didn't do it will be named as the person who did by some right-wing account, and they'll probably get attacked or have to go into hide. It's just so fucking tiresome. Like, we've set up a process that just fails everybody across the board. And, and they'll probably announce the kid's fucking dead as well this evening. And you're just like, Britain, we're just a failed state, aren't we? We're just
gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, it, like, quite literally has, like.
Just imagine like a flow chart, but it doesn't have like the, middle part of it, like in this case, for example. There's like, you have the start part, you arrest them. There's nothing in the middle, and then it's just like, release them. Like, what the fuck? The middle part should be like, a fucking hold until like taken to a medical facility, basically in this case. Like
drug heavily until unconscious, right? Preferably some Thorazine. Apply straitjacket, lock door, and occasionally give him water, possibly dispensed via a giant gerbil water bottle. That's the flowchart for a homunculus that throws kids into crocodile pits. Problem solved. Like, but no.
I feel like
he's literally out on the streets. He's out on the streets today. He's like walking around,
doing his best work.
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like
mental. There's mental.
I feel like there's probably like good sound, like, society reasons why this can't be the case. But I feel like if you're a judge or whoever is like signing the order to do this, then that there should be something of yours that's kind of like tied to the outcome. So it's like if this guy goes out and throws like 3 more people into the more crocodile pits, then it's like we just put you in jail as a judge. Like we say, well, unfortunately, like you have some, or we just take your house or something. Like you've been fined £1 million. Good luck with this. Like it just feels so ridiculous that you can make these kind of decisions, and then when it doesn't work out, you're like, oh shit. Like
that's the thing.
What do you mean all shit? Like,
who saw that coming?
Yeah, serious point, right? If that guy goes out today and harms another child because of whatever he's got going on in his brain, they're not the police officers that released him aren't going to be held accountable. The judge that ruled him unfit for interview isn't going to be held accountable. Like the parents of that child just have to tank that. They've just got to live with that. And this is why people are so fucking pissed off in this country. Not just this country, America too. You see these like, he arrested 60 times, released 60 times.
Bad up
and kind of, it's like, what? I don't understand the upside to releasing these people. I don't want to lock people up or put them to death. Like, I'm not crazy. I definitely like due process and justice. But if people are too mentally ill to go to jail, they can't just go back on the streets. Like that's fucking wild. Like we got to bring asylums back at the bare minimum, and just you gotta just live there now and take a shit on the floor and jerk off in front of people, and that's your life. Can't be outside.
So this is the thing that started to happen in Denmark. They said people wanted, like, when I say people, like some really small minority of people thought we should bring the wolf back to Denmark. Because, like, at some point, like hundreds of years ago, there might have been wolves, like, circling around. Denmark's a fucking tiny country.
Fuck me.
So the concept of having wolves in Denmark in, like, a modern age, probably really stupid. Like, they're going to bump into people all the time. And those aren't going to be good interactions. And obviously, all the people who think this is a good idea probably all live in Copenhagen. So they're not going to be anywhere near the wolves. They're going to be, like, on the other side of the country. And and those people there kind of have to deal with it. In my estimation, that's kind of what's going on. And I thought, you know what we should do instead? We should just say, we'll do like a nationwide vote. And to vote, you just have to log in with your bank account. And if somebody gets their sheep eaten or their children killed by wolves, we will just deduct that straight from your account. You know, we'll just say, oh, that's going to be, unfortunately, like, you voted for it, you wanted this, here's the financial ramifications. Good luck. Like, I feel like this concept of just being able to, like, vote in shit and then other people somewhere else have to just, like, fuck off with this shit, you know? And I think also if you did that, nobody would vote for it. Everyone would say, well, obviously, I'm not going to trust the wolves that much, you know? It's like, well, then fine, then don't have them, you know? Or put them in countries like Sweden or Norway or Finland where, you know, there's so much space that, you know, it's fine, you know?
You mean for wolves?
Yeah.
What happened with that? Like, did you get wolves again?
Yeah, we have like a little pack of them, and unsurprisingly, they're wandering into cities, and like, you know, like it's kind of a mess. Like, you know, people are super
sorry, sir, you don't hit that wolf while he mauls you. No, he's a national treasure. You got to let it happen.
Yeah,
no.
That's a protected wolf.
So you literally have big wolf in Copenhagen. That's a real thing, and I guess they're a protected species, right?
In Jutland, yeah, of course, yeah, you can't do anything about it.
That's an interesting topic because, like, we do have like natural like wolves in the sense that they have not been planted here or anything like that. They still exist, but we're talking about a number of few hundred as a pack, like officially confirmed number of pack. But then we have the issue of like these crossbreeds of like wolves and dogs that are basically just.
Yeah, I was gonna say wolves can fuck dogs and impregnate dogs.
Fuck West.
We missed a huge opportunity.
Yeah, I should have had it ready. So there's been a crossbreed of those two animals, and in the wild there are now like basically wolves, and then what we call basically like dog wolves that are basically not like they're more wolf than dog. And
so is it okay to kill a dog wolf?
Okay, now I'm just gonna come to that part because they don't officially separate these in the statistics. So if you spot a wolf in your region, you cannot be like exactly sure which one it is unless you get the paw prints and exactly on the video of the fucking animal in the area. But because the way it goes that there's only a certain number of wolf licenses per regions, so like because we're a fucking massive country, you might have like a disparity of like this region has more reason to kill wolves. For example, Lapland, where there's like, you know, reindeer farming and stuff like that, so you need to keep it like in order a bit more. But for example, in my region, which is like a coastal region where there's like estimated to be like not that many, but we're starting to have like more and more cases, for example, in my city, that there's been like clearly like a wolf looking, you know, what you want to call it, like a dog or a wolf going around, just walking in the city like rail yards and shit like that, which is like, and on the ice on the winter time. So now, for example, a couple of weeks ago, there was an actual case of like, you know, a sheep herder, or it was like last week actually, that sheep herder had lost like 14 sheep or something like that to a wolf, and they had like a clear evidence that it was a wolf. So it's become this nationally like stupid argument where the people in Helsinki, for example, who are these like green voter hippie types, who think, no, you cannot kill the wolves, they don't do anything, there's only a few hundred of them. They don't understand where these specific cases of the wolf incidents happen, which happen in the areas where people are trying to farm and do things, and they get attacked by those wolves. So they would need those licenses to kill those certain number of wolves to keep it at balance, so to speak, and at least give them like a emergency reasons to kill like a wolf if it comes to like their, you know, farmlands and shit like that, if it's like a clear case of it. So it is like in that sense, it's the same as like Denmark, where they're like, oh, they used to be wolves, so let's bring wolves back. Like, no, things evolve in the nature in hundreds of years, and if you don't have like the balance between the animals, like what's those wolves gonna do in Denmark? They're gonna eat all the fucking smaller animals that you have there because there's no competition for them, for example. Like people just don't think about it.
We should do Jurassic Park.
True. Dinosaurs used to live here. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'd be down for that if it was Sweden. Give them velociraptors. That will improve the country.
Yeah,
true.
fucking hate Sweden.
This is going to be unpopular with the football crowd, so
Oh,
this
okay,
is
all
gonna get me
right.
some hatred. Okay.
I'm buckling up. I'm buckling up.
Yeah, just get ready. Remember, I don't know anything about football culture or anything, right? So, but I thought we could do the same thing for football, because it always pisses me off whenever there's like a big game in Copenhagen,
Right.
and suddenly there's like people setting fire to cars, and like a fucking million policemen have to be rolled out and paid for like extra quadruple, triple overtime.
Yep.
To be at work trying to deal with like football fans who want to fight each other. Now, one,
Yes.
I'm so fine with people fighting each other. I just wish they would go like out of the city, like go somewhere else, and like just don't fuck up the entire city, when you're doing it. But I think what we need to do is just say, again, when you buy your football ticket with your bank account, there's a preliminary price, and whatever extra charges we get from like burnt cars and overtime police draft, it just gets follow-up charged to your account for the entire fan group.
I was going to say
until they
New
police
York
themselves.
Would be rough right now.
Just until they police themselves, because eventually the fan group surely will say, actually, the guy that's like making all of our expenses cost like 10 or 15,000 euros. We just can't have that. It's like we're all getting bankrupt from doing this. So like, we got to get those people out. Obviously, in the real world, this can't happen. But I just feel like it's ridiculous that you can offload madness onto the rest of society and just say, "LOL," like that's your problem too. It's like, what the fuck? Different
approach to the problem. You get all of the Danish hooligans and you say, "Listen, at the start of the match, you can all come onto the pitch and have a massive fight."
Fuck yes.
And that's the pre-match entertainment.
Well, this is a great idea. There are I've seen videos on the internet of like Swedish and Danish clubs that like they meet in like some Swedish like out in the countryside.
Yeah.
And they do organized fights where I think the rule is like if somebody's knocked out, you can't like keep fighting them, you can't stomp on them. Like there's like a couple of like football hooligan referees that basically say leave that guy alone. But then they do that. I think that's fucking fine. I have no problem with that. If you want to spend your time like that, then fuck it. I don't give a shit. Like
we used to have a big, when I was growing up, we used to have a big hooligan movement. I mean, every team had a firm, is what they were called. They're called firms. But then Thatcher just smashed that to pieces. Which I guess, even though some people even trying to make the argument it was an attack on the working class at the time, it's probably good there aren't gangs of football hooligans filling each other in anymore. You can take your kid to a football game, without having to worry about your kid seeing that shit.
Green Street.
Yeah, that should probably be the case, right?
There you go. There, the Green Street Elite was obviously that was based on. Was that based on the ICF, the West Ham firm?
Well, West Ham, yeah.
ICF stood for Intercity Firm. Chelsea had the Headhunters. They were
not trying to be subtle at all.
No, I mean,
some of the names are like
Headhunters were a gnarly firm. I knew a Welsh guy who was in the fucking Chelsea Headhunters. He was a funny cunt, big fat motherfucker. I'm trying to think of any of the other names now. People will know. There'll be some fucking secret hooligans in the chat. Bushwhackers at Millwall, yeah.
I'm not even against like the concept of like if someone wants to be a hooligan, that's fucking great. Like I hate the idea that everyone else kind of has to pay the bill, but as long as you're doing it in your own time and like if you don't fuck up your life too much or whatever, that's probably good for you. But I don't care if you want to fight people for the football clubs. That's great. Like do it.
Controversial opinion.
Makes you happy.
I'd rather be paying for the football hooligans than the crocodile throwers.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Just putting that out there. If I've got to, but if society must have one.
Yep, it has to be the 1 or 0. So then we go for the hooligans.
Yeah, it was the Zulus in Birmingham. That's right. Another one. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Have you ever seen the film The Warriors? Have you seen that?
I haven't.
It's a classic.
Warriors.
Yeah, it's basically it's about gangs, right? And there's a gang called the Warriors, and they like literally get stuck in fucking like downtown New York while there's this guy essentially trying to unify all of the gangs. You join his gang or you get fucking murdered essentially. And all the gangs were all fucking coming after the Warriors, and all they're desperately trying to get back home. Like they just need to get to the subway to get back home without getting killed. And like there's this one gang where it's just like it's so because all the gangs are themed and they've all got names, and there's just this scene where this gang turns up and they're called the Baldies. And obviously they're just all bald men. And this guy's screaming, "It's the Baldies!" And they're the most terrifying fucking gang ever. Ah, what a movie. What a film. Like, do recommend. Also, soundtrack on that movie is fucking immense. Immense. So, the Warriors. Rockstar made a video game out of it. It's their forgotten game.
I don't mean to bring it back to football, but I don't know if you've seen the Hakimi move or news.
Well, what happened?
Apparently he's going to stand trial for hold on, let me get it up on Sky Sports. Yeah. Him and Thomas Partey up to the same thing.
Oh, I mean, never. Not together, like just separate. Like
no, separate.
What are they charged with?
He'll stand trial for rape in France, apparently. So
these fucking footballers, man.
Nice. What is that clip?
Yeah, I don't know. Why is Owen thrown away?
Something at the French broadcast and hitting them.
He was trying to throw it to someone else on the upper level, but it failed and it just landed in the French broadcast.
Like, hit a guy on the head.
Yeah, it's just fucking hell. Like, what's going on?
But,
there's been a ton of weird stuff happening at this World Cup. People being denied visas, people getting arrested, people lying on the visa form, people getting arrested for match fixing. Like, it's just
that happened at FIFA. Really?
Yeah.
Yes, bro, you've missed a crazy World Cup in that sense. Like, I don't remember a World Cup that's been this. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, like not incidental, but like, it's just had so much like weird stuff happening around it. Like, the games themselves have been mostly inconsequential, like quite boring actually. Been one or two bangers, but not much. Opening games have been draws, people feeling each other out, adapting to the weather, whatever the fuck. But the drama around the World Cup has been mental, like actually mental.
Yeah, I really don't know what's going to happen with that Hakimi stuff.
Well, I mean, the happy medium, I guess, is to you just drop him.
Yeah,
if you don't play him, he can't be a distraction. But they might even ask. I mean, can they ask him to leave the country now?
Maybe. I don't I'm not so sure, but that'd fuck up Morocco. I mean, Scotland are happy, very happy that's after coming out. Like, Scotland playing Morocco today, so like that's.
They're still gonna get battered. They're still gonna get battered.
Oh yeah, still, but like that's their captain. Like that's Morocco's captain. That's their best player. I don't know if you remember, like, about all the stuff that came out about him and his wife. So he was married at the time, for those who don't know, and his wife tried to divorce him and obviously take half. But he had he had put everything in his mother's name. So when she tried to divorce him and take half of everything, he was like, "Oh well, I actually don't own it. That's all in my mother's name. So you won't get anything."
Straight gangster.
I mean, listen, we've got an esports version of that, if you can believe it.
What?
Well, the guy who used to run DreamHack, his wife was going to divorce him, so he transferred DreamHack over to his dad, so she couldn't take half the company.
I remember that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And then
that didn't work out so well in the end. But
no, and then his dad, who was an elderly Viking, right? Essentially, a mad Swede. His dad just said, "I like running DreamHack, me. I like having a company where I get to boss people around. So I'm not giving it you back.
I'm gonna be keeping that.
Yeah, I'll be keeping that." And then,
seriously?
Yeah, this really happened. True. And then he negotiated a sale to a big Swedish media company, MTG. And it was 60 million euros, which was huge at the fucking time in esports. And of course, the guy who transferred the company over didn't get any of that.
That's crazy.
Did he still get divorced from his wife? And
and he still got fucking
there?
divorced as well.
I think fundamentally it makes me very, very suspect whenever I hear people do this thing where they get married but try to like hide their assets from their wife. I can see certain cases where it makes sense. Like if you come from some, trillionaire family, it might be the case that you are just way more likely to get wrecked by people who are in it for the money or whatever. But I think under normal circumstances, if somebody told me, yeah, I'm getting married, but I'm gonna make sure that like everything is in my name. But there's a part of me thinks, why the fuck are you getting married then? Like, it just seems like an insane thing to just like you're basically saying I don't trust this person,
I mean, put it this way, my opinion is like never enter into a contractually binding marriage. Because for me, I know that, like, the state will give you all these like tax breaks or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Sure.
Like, go have one of them fucking fake ass ones. Don't fill in a form. Don't get the government involved in your shit. Go get a tattoo.
Yeah.
You know,
you can do that. That's
whatever.
That's
Yeah. But like, I would just never officially marry anybody ever. Because no marriage lasts, man, and then probably not meant to. The way people are.
But I think that's okay. Like, but I think there's something fundamentally wrong about the idea of saying, like, it depends on how the marriage is, obviously, but for some marriages, it's like the concept that you could sort of build a life together, and often, like, still, it's going to be the case that like it's going to be the wife that's taking on, that's just like getting kind of like the worst end of the deal when it comes to like career stuff in general.
Sure.
So if that's the case, and then you divorce somebody, and then you say, actually, LOL, I'll just walk away with everything because it was in somebody else's name. I just think that's fundamentally.
No, I agree, but then
do,
you have it go the other way around. And the two examples I always use about how divorce law stings. First of all, you got the easy one, Paul McCartney. That he married that model with the one leg, and Heather, whatever her name was, and she divorced him and took 50% of his money, including money he obviously earned while he was in the Beatles before she was born. Right?
Sure. Yeah.
That feels retarded. But then the one that really does my Swede in, and this guy got rinsed so hard, they even codified the way he was rinsed into law. Arsenal footballer Ray Parlour. He got took to court, and he was an idiot. He didn't lawyer up particularly efficiently because he was like, right, I'm just gonna have to give her some of my money, some of my house, whatever. Anyway, the lawyers ruled that he was such a retard, and the wife so important to his development as a footballer, as a person, that not only did she get a third of everything he owned, she got a third of everything he earns in perpetuity until the day he dies.
It's so ridiculous. Yeah.
Right?
I mean, that stuff is
and
insane,
it's literally called the Ray Parlour ruling in this country.
How is that not like a form of modern slavery then? Like, if
I mean, I think OJ had something similar with the estate of the woman he killed. Obviously, it's a little bit different, but like he had to pay them damages because he lost in civil court, and every penny he earned, a third was meant to go to them. So that was why he stopped working. Because he didn't want to pay, so he literally just said, "I'm never working again." See, there's no earnings to garnish. Ray Parlour, I mean, he went from playing in a title-winning Arsenal team to running a derelict pub that had to close down. Like, he got absolutely fucking fleeced in the divorce court.
Unbelievable player, the Romford Pele.
The Romford Pele, mate. What a boy.
Yeah,
the last of the great drunk teams, with your Paul Mersons, Well, maybe not true. Actually, I'd say the last one was probably Brian Robson's Middlesbrough.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Ray Parlour went there as well.
Yeah,
no?
I think it was like at one point they had like Merson and Paul Gascoigne. They had what was his name? The fucking fat Brazilian who turned up, and Brian Robson got he got the he got the Brazilian manager at the time to lie. I can't remember his fucking name now, but he turned up looking like he said he was like 32 years old. What was it, Branca? Anyway, to sign this player who looked like he'd just come out of a fucking war zone, the Brazilian manager lied on behalf of Brian Robson, because all the Brazilians love Brian Robson, you know. And they said, yeah, we're totally going to pick this guy. Right. He played left back at the time they had Roberto Carlos. This guy was getting no caps. And so the FA said, okay, you can have a work permit. So he was a massive pisshead as well.
Apparently you can...
Branco.
Yeah, that's it, Branco.
In the arena, apparently now, people can even hear the desk segments.
Yay.
Ooh.
Desk segments have value again.
And fucking G2 went beating Team Spirit.
Yeah, I guess we should talk about that.
We don't have to.
I'm back.
Good. And more scoops of raisins, sir.
Oh, I don't know if I could.
Yeah.
Raisins are quite filling.
We've had like weasels and raisins and intermittent football and crocodile stuff. Wait, I was gonna ask one of the guys who's charged with rape or whatever. You said he was one of the captains of a team.
Yeah, Morocco.
Yeah. Can I pitch an idea?
Okay.
What if?
Here we go.
What if he throws a person into a pit of crocodiles and then he's unfit to go to jail because he's too sick? Like,
yeah, exactly.
Like a legal loophole.
He must play football.
Yeah, he's sick. I'm just saying. There might be a way out here. I'm not a lawyer, but
the crocodile loophole.
Yeah,
the newly found crocodile loophole. It's
on advice of counsel, I am throwing this child into a pit of crocodiles.
But Your Honor,
I am clearly not mentally fit to stand trial. Look,
and get out of my way to a zoo.
and let's put it this way: there's one flaw in this. They are in the USA, not in the UK, so I don't think that would work in the US the same way.
I don't know, mate. They're fucking...
Just get north of the border. Yeah. You're all right. Come to Canada. You'll be good.
He probably won't even be allowed in. That's another
Chad,
thing.
this one is
like kind of because they have to travel between countries, right? And if he's like actively having to stand trial, I don't know how that's going to work.
Well, they stopped somebody else from coming because of a trial, did they not? Also,
they stopped somebody because they lied on their. They stopped Thomas Partey from Ghana because he lied on the form, basically saying that he's never been arrested to get into Canada, and then they also stopped another guy for. I don't know if it was because he was on trial or he was being investigated because he was involved in match fixing. Wahi from somewhere else. I can't.
Ivory Coast.
Yeah, Ivory Coast. Yeah.
So this is setting me up to be a big DR Congo fan then. No controversy there, huh?
Dr. Bosch. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I mean, I'll put it this way. Just hold your horses on that one.
All right.
Yeah. Congo is a bit of a...
Yeah, but it's a bit of a wild country.
Fair enough.
No, I mean, to be fair as well, they all have got that Ebola outbreak going on over there right now.
That's what they got. A bit of a border classes, Ebola. They got mercenaries. They got tribes basically forming their own military.
Yeah, it's always had a few
exploited.
It's always had a few problems. Yeah. It's why calling it the Democratic Republic of Congo it's like the People's Republic in North Korea. It's like more than meets the eye to that term. Like,
I see. Yeah. I was confused why they were doing that. I'm like, But...
Yeah, it's definitely to let you know we are a real nation now with a real democracy.
We have a real
definitely not a band of warlords and fucking guerrilla poachers and Ebola havers all fighting to the death over tribal grievances that go back 1,000 years. Because that's what it is.
You could say that it's the inspiration for Jagged Alliance, and I'm gonna leave it that.
Yeah, actually, good call.
Yeah, when you think about it, yeah,
Mm.
because all the mind, you control the minds and stuff.
Yeah, because also, I forget which one it is. Which one used to be called when I was a kid Zaire? Because there's two Congos. I've got to stipulate this as well, Keith. So you have, yeah, that's it. Both of them was
That's
Zaire.
it,
Yeah, and it's split.
Yeah,
there you go.
So Zaire was the longer time the name for the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Yes.
That was the mainland is like that's been the longest for Zaire. But then Congo split out from it to be their own thing.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know. Remember what happened to the Central African Republic? Did that split from it or not?
I don't know.
Because that's the other one. But these are all like, yeah.
Because I remember Zaire went to a World Cup, and quite famously, there's a clip online. They didn't know the rules of football, and when a guy put the ball down to take a free kick, the Zaire player ran up and kicked it away because he thought the ball was in play again. And what was funny about that was, what World Cup would that have been? Was that 86? Can't have been. Might have been 90. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, Zaire, I think like 60% of the squad didn't return home. They literally
in the country that
they just fled. They were like, yeah, we love it. We anywhere but Zaire. And then obviously they had 74. There you go. Fucking hell, what a crazy thing to know. But anyway, yeah, they fucked off and fled. And obviously back home now it's like they had some insane civil war. This is what I forgot. I forgot Zaire. Yeah, and then so you've got the very real Democratic Republic of Congo. We are a democracy, honest, and and then it's like the Republic of Congo or the People's Republic of Congo, something like that. And then so there's two Congos.
The Republic of Congo.
And Dr. Congo is the good Congo, apparently. So
Dr. Congo.
Yeah.
Well, they almost beat.
What kind of? I feel like there's got to be some kind of medicine you would trust from Dr. Congo.
Oh, 100%. I think Dr. Congo gives you medicine that drives you crazy and makes you fucking throw kids to crocodiles. I think that's his special part. It's just mind control.
What about like dick pills? Penis enlargement pills from Dr. Congo.
Hey, listen,
that seems legit to me.
I've been taking mine and it's definitely working.
Yeah, from the gas station.
You see that dude who claims to have the world's largest penis, and it's just all
I haven't talked to you.
Yeah, it's
already in Discord. You don't have to talk about me like that.
Yeah, true, but it doesn't work. It just sort of hangs between his legs. It's like just look him up. He's Mexican, I think.
What's the point?
Well, yeah, basically what he started doing was he started like tying like bricks to it and stuff to like stretch it out, and he fucked up the muscle so bad he can't get an erection anymore.
Fuck's sake!
He's really missed the point of the penis.
I know. Yeah.
It's like he got a wish from like a genie or something.
Yeah,
and it's like, you can have the world's largest penis.
Yeah, exactly. Monkey paw curls. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, he has to wear like really loose fitting trousers. It's that big, or sometimes he just has a series of like football socks pulled over his dick, and he'll just be walking around like that. It's ridiculous. But yeah, look up the pictures.
Okay. But I feel like he could be. Well, of course I will, but I feel like he could be selling online courses though. Like if you said there's a technique that he used, like you said, hanging bricks from his penis. Like I've got bricks at home. That feels like
yeah. I mean, imagine that. Yeah. Imagine like I sign up to Anders University to get my penis bigger, and it's just you tying bricks to my knob.
Now this is a good knot to tie around the shaft.
Yeah, exactly. Dude.
Hell yeah.
I mean, McGregor did it. Like, you know what I mean?
True.
What was the caption? Lifting weights.
Yeah, lifting weights and tied a weight around his cock. The Conor McGregor dick pics were hilarious.
Well, we got a sneaky.
Yep. How's the rubble today then?
It's good. The rubble's good. I mean, I'm on the other side of the water because I'm in Queens, but it's fucking.
Fair enough.
I'm not.
Cars.
I refuse to step foot in fucking Manhattan for like a day or two. I saw some crazy shit online.
Yeah, I was like pulling out the best videos.
Everything happens in New York, huh? They weren't kidding.
It's actually kind of funny because now I've been getting like a lot of in like short form, like YouTube shorts and Instagram shorts, for example. A lot about this, like how the Scottish fans are really great for Boston. And apparently, they keep things in order, but they keep drinking the bars empty and shit like that. So
Yeah.
like it's just a weird thing that it's getting pushed up so much from that end. But then you have this thing that happened in New York, like with the whole Knicks winning and so forth, and what's going on with that. It's
Dude,
like none of that.
I'm a Jays fan, and they just did a series in Boston, and all the Irish fans, all 3 games, was cheering chants the whole time, like nonstop. I mean, the Jays swept them because Boston Red Sox suck, but it's all good.
They also were doing the classic Scottish thing of like having a traffic cone, and they tried to throw it on the Samuel Adams statue.
Yeah,
I've seen that. Yeah.
Finally, someone just climbed up and just put it up there. Like,
Yeah,
you know what,
CGT,
Anders?
6 is coming out.
Go on.
If G2 do win this, that's going to improve my day immensely. Actually,
Okay.
I've realized that like if that's what it takes just to get Spirit out the tournament, if it takes a Sunfire's life game, I'm okay with it. I've made my peace.
you can hold down the Sunfire's hate until you see Vonda's video on him or something.
Nice. Yeah, true.
I mean, that was all Heavy God, Hunter, and Hurts pretty much. They just
Yeah, I mean, some Pius is fucking irredeemable dog shit and needs to be dropped immediately. But like, he's actually fucking terrible at the game. Like, his moment-to-moment decision making is awful, like abysmal. But
Doja can win a major.
I've got my Son Pius jersey on today.
Yeah, we gotta be on a spectrum of hate on this one.
For some reason, I don't know why, but I think someone would have given you one. Like, you actually have one. I don't know. Fuck. If they win the major, Rich will buy us some Pius jersey.
I also have to say, I like the whole rush to praise Magix as an IGL has sort of made me nauseous as well.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm that impressed either.
Yeah, it's like, guys, come on. The thing they've improved is the utility. I don't think Magix came up with that overnight. That clearly feels like it's an external thing that's been introduced to the team.
I think so, yeah.
I think people in even said that it's basically the whole team is just like a flashbanger for Donk.
Yeah.
Someone said it in Richcord because I think someone was actually looking at it like it is pretty much that they just flashbang Donk like nothing else.
You'll see it. Well, you'll see it in the pistol round, but you'll see it on this map. This is what they do. Every time Donk gets like a good long spawn, the guy behind him is just going to flash over and Donk's just going to run out at long. Like, that's literally their... It's so unsophisticated, but it's just so effective. Like,
yeah, I mean, they don't have to do anything else. Like, you know, like they found out it's like, all right, okay, what do we need to do? All right, just set him up with flashes, and he will just go and kill 3 people in a round. That's it.
Yeah.
But you've no plan B though. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if that doesn't work, you're relying on either Shiro or Tanir to do something.
I'm going to be very interested to see if G2 are prepared. I'll know if they're prepared, because actually the secret sauce is you don't want to take contact on long corner, because you're gonna be blind and Donk's just gonna rip your head off. And if you send 2 men long, they're both dead. So you want to try and take the fights from car or further up. So we will see if they do that. But
why is Astralis trying to leech from Carrigan? Like, come on.
Yeah, I know. It's pathetic, isn't it? Once you're in the family, you're always in the family. You didn't even pay attention to him when he was in the family, and the team backstabbed him out. But okay.
He like barely had the jersey on. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Did you see Paravision are after signing Slaxages?
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah.
It's that team's lost all its flavor for me now. The pick up a Hobbit is so cringe. It's like
Yeah. That guy's good though. That
Yeah.
Slaxages. Mechanically, he is unbelievable.
Here's the thing though, they're gonna cut Nota probably, right?
Yeah, it's minus
Yes.
Nota, minus
Yeah.
Balchanok.
Yeah. So I think I don't mind. Like Nota's the one I would have cut if I had to cut anyone. But bringing Hobbit into the team is just such a massive downgrade. It's actually unbelievable. Like, there's no way you could ever convince me Hobbit is going to be a better player and better for the team than Belchanok would be. Like, no chance. Never in a million years.
Like he was okay on 1-win when he was playing there, but like he wasn't, doing amazing. Like when I was watching him anyway, they weren't like fantastic.
There's no way you can hang at tier 1 anymore. There's just no chance.
But to be honest, I don't know if Slaxages is going to be able to fit into this team either, because like he's like really good, but he's very raw, like, and I don't know if they're going to get the best out of him. And especially I have my own reservations after everything that went on with Nota and Belchanok, especially with Dastan. Like, if you're bringing a new player that has never played, at that level, trying to get him up to scratch, and things aren't going right, is Dastan just gonna fucking blow his top again? Like, is
not only blow his top, go out and just bring in one of his old fucking buddies to steal a paycheck. It's like actual cringe. But for whatever reason, like whoever actually owns Paravision, they're watching that and thinking, yeah, this is fine. So, all right, well, it's your choice. Sorry, I sound like Marco Pierre White. It's your choice.
Just have a not fully investigated match fixture and so forth. Whatever.
Yeah, everyone just forgot about that again.
Yep.
When you're popular, you can do it, I guess.
Grab him by the pussy.
Yeah, true. They just let you do it, bro. That's absolute cringe. But yeah, so I'm not a Paravision fan anymore. Friendship with Paravision over. Son Pius is my new best friend. He's not. He's dog shit. Just to be clear.
To win 13-0, he goes like 20-0.
But if he,
my friend and all that.
Oh, bro, if he has a pop-off game here on Dust too. Unfortunately, the only map he can actually play competently is Ancient. So.
Yeah, that's not not being played here, sadly.
No. Right, let's go. Let's watch this. Rush long.
There's one Twitch channel with more viewers than the main broadcast.
Oh, I'm surprised there's only one.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's nuts though.
These days, Keith. These days, Keefy Pick'ems. Co-streaming is the secret sauce.
I kind of hate it, but I understand.
You have to also remember, Keith, that ESL also has like the split into 2 channels, so it's like in YouTube and Twitch, so it's only showing the Twitch one on there. So meanwhile, the language one specifically, I think they usually do just one cast on one channel.
Right,
I'm not sure if they do a split like that. I haven't checked if the Strogo guy has.
Nice heavy slob, you fucking animal. What?
Heavy slob.
Oh, wait, we've got the slow mo. We got the slow mo Go TV. The Go TV's fucking.
Oh yeah, something's going up on the server. Someone's going up. It's
back to normal.
Yeah, it's back now.
It's catching up. It's back to normal. Like, yeah.
Wow, disappointing.
I fucking love him, dude. He's so good at the game. Put it this way, if Richard became a billionaire and for some reason I wanted to put I don't know why I'm talking about myself in the third person. If I became a billionaire, retarded thing to do, whatever, I wanted to put money in and have a team, I'm signing Heavy God and first signing.
Yeah, you gotta have the foundation.
Yeah, he is. He's the bedrock. He's the fucking.
He's the guy who looks like he would smash rocks at times because he's
Actually,
that kind of a build.
He's built like a darts player. I love him.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we got better keep an eye on New York. On
Oh God, I will.
Just
friend of mine growing up, his dad was like a football hooligan when he was a kid in the UK, and he said they would bring darts to like to throw into like the rival crews, you know, like just at random. Just like
that was a classic. That was a classic.
It's like I remember hearing that when I was like 8 or something. I thought, what the fuck is this?
You would go to the boozer, right? Have a few pints or 10, and you'd steal the darts from the fucking dartboard, and you'd take them to the football game, and you'd launch them into the crowd. Those were the days. It's even referenced in the best movie about football hooliganism ever, ID, which no one has seen, but is actually fucking amazing.
All right, well, something to learn. Maybe we can give Heavy God some actual darts. Throw them at fountains.
Here he is. Play the tank music.
Rich, have you seen this? Because you're talking about making a team. Have you seen this app that Knoxville was making?
No, what's he up to now?
He's got this website where you can like basically run as an esports manager for Dota, and you could like you have to pay salaries and shit like that. Tournaments don't pay out. He's
That's
like
hilarious.
just starting to work on it. Yeah.
There's so many esports management games now as well. It's really funny. There's like honestly probably like 24 on Steam.
Yeah. I'd love to see actual players in them and shit like that. He uses their names and whatnot based on their Dat Dota like history and stuff.
Oh, here he comes. Whoa, he's been wrecked. Doesn't matter. Donk was ready for him.
That was on the cue.
Good old Heavy God. But yeah, I mean, like, I'd like to see it, actually. He should. I'll play it on stream if he lets me.
Yeah, I put it in the
I'll promote it
in the chat. I wish there was a CS one for that. That would probably do really well.
There's actually a couple that are coming out. There's one called Rush B, which I haven't played, and there's another made by a Ukrainian company called Esports Manager 2026, which I have played. If you've seen,
I got a key for that.
Yeah, if you've seen me on Steam, I'm called Linda Void Blaze 75BB Allen, because when I was trying to scout new players,
BB Allen,
as opposed to GG Allen, who's
I know.
I know you're a big fan of
I
his
got
work.
it.
Yeah. Well, anyway, when I was playing that game, I was trying to scout youngsters to bring into the CS team, and it recommended me that guy and said he was 12, and he looks like low tier god, and he's from Italy apparently. Like, there's so much to unpack, but well, the stream was just unreal. Yeah. The stream was unreal. It was one of my better videos. It was probably it's like 60k views. 60k views me watching me play this like terrible CS management game, but it was fucking hilarious. And because the way they programmed the game, it seems to just be an AI based. Like, your decisions are inconsequential. And you when you sign an AWPer, you have to make sure you pick them like first or fifth or whatever it is, otherwise they won't AWP. And there's loads of little bugs and quirks like that. But I had Ziwu, who's called Zyvoro in the game, and he was dog shit. And also somehow I was able to sign him to M80.
put in the clip of the Void Place reveal.
Wait,
NFC, so you can check it from there.
Yeah. If you look at
He looks 12.
yeah, that's 12, isn't he? My 12-year-old Italian right there. Like, if I had to draw a 12-year-old Italian, that's exactly what would come out the other end. Unbelievable.
Oh, it's so... For fuck's sake.
The reaction
Wow.
here.
The whole who the fuck is Void Place 75 BB? And then the age 12 is so fucking like, I just can't. And then the revelation.
But what?
Fucking sick.
I know, isn't it great? And what's also really funny about it, Anders, is the tutorial. It's James Banks.
That's
So like you click on a window and Banks pops up and it'll be like, right, this is the salary screen.
Get it through your skull.
Yeah, exactly. Right, what I do with my players is I smash their heads in. It's brilliant. It's just so crazy. And obviously as well, they use the official maps from Valve. There's no way that's legal. There's no way that's kosher with copyright law. And they said they're releasing it in September or something. I think it comes out in a couple of months.
It has like almost all the teams too. Which did they?
Yeah, there's no way. Right? There's no way. I talked to James about it. I was hanging out with Banks at Astana, and because it was his birthday, we all went out for a big dinner, you know. And I was talking to him. I said, "How the fuck did you end up in the Ukrainian video game?" And he was like, "He just met these developers, like, because he lives out there, like at some party or something." And they were like, "We'd love to put you in the game." And I went, "So how have they got all the teams in there then? Did you help with that?" And he went, "Fuck no, they've just put them in." But for some reason, they were that worried about Vitality. They didn't put the Vitality players in.
They misspelled their names. Yeah, they're in there, but they like.
Yeah, it's like what they used to do in Pro Evolution Soccer, where it was instead of Ronaldo, you had Ronarid, Roberto Larcos, shit like that.
Manchester Red.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll say this
but they
as well,
added
though.
Falcons though, like without giving a fuck. Like
people always forget that there was a secret bit of racism in Pro Evolution Soccer, because you could unlock Gary Lineker, but Lineker was called Rineker with an R instead of an L, and that's because he ended his career in Japan. And even though, and of course it's made by Konami, so they called him Rineker. You can't just put that in a video game, homie. That's mental. But anyway, but they did.
So
Canada did, yeah.
I'm looking at the Esports Managers, like the website that they have for their product, and the team section says, like, there's like 6 teams that they can show on instantly. There's like Eternal Fire Ninjas in pajamas, Copenhagen Wolves and Passion UA, M80, and Gamer Legion.
Yeah.
But then they have like the blurred out like next 3 themes, and under it says plus 325 plus more real organizations and not 1,900 plus real players, each with authentic competitive rosters and verified player data. So how are you getting away with this still of like branding and IP? Like, what the fuck's going on?
I mean, keep in mind,
you're claiming that many.
Just for context, like, the reason why I don't think any of this can be legit is because I remember when we had the big fight for player likeness rights in Counter-Strike. And it's like ESL had to fucking pay, because they had a couple of sponsorship activations they wanted to do. Like, if I want to put Nico on a playing card and then sell that to fans, right? Like, Falcons have to get a cut. Nico probably gets a cut somewhere in there. You can't just fucking say, "Hey, Nico, nice face. I'll be having that."
You play a game, you're in here now.
Yeah.
Yee.
So, we will see. Yee.
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 Survived then, did you?
I did. Yeah, it's fine.
It's time to play the game.
I thought that everyone had to fucking evacuate if you were south of the Mississippi. Wasn't that what they said?
I mean, again, it wasn't really that bad of a storm. It was a tropical storm. They had already died by the time I got here. So.
Come on, I was hitting other places a bit more rough already.
Well, I'm glad you're still alive.
Thanks, mate.
Me
I
too,
appreciate
Dust.
that.
Thank
you, Anders.
I did.
I'm glad
write...
you're all still alive as well.
Thanks, man. I did write your eulogy just in case. Also, Jay, send me for the Falcons game. I need. I need the song and I need Keith's
Where we
song.
have a song.
Yeah, Keith needs to send his own. So
yeah, because there's gonna be like an hour probably between maps.
Wait, what? So what songs do we have?
Do you want both versions or specifically?
The first version Keith made is demented. Not
that never gets played again.
Yeah, that never.
No,
gets played again.
I mean the ones that I made because I made.
Yeah. I want the Crank That Hog and
Crank That Hog.
Yeah.
But
there's like
is it Crank That Soldier Boy? Is it like
No.
We've done it country and western style. It's we made it for you. We made it for you.
Is it all AI? Like I'm assuming.
No, of course. Me and Jace literally got in the fucking. We got
hey,
in
bro,
the studio.
we had a dude make a metal Big Dave Height trade song.
Yeah,
so, like I'm not gonna put it past someone out there.
Minge
figuring out a
2B
way,
is a musical genius, and he's not here.
I
He hasn't been in.
I didn't know someone. You know, you never know. You sometimes get surprised.
But anyway, we made a rock version of Keith's Atrocity and a new song, which is for you, which is called Crank That Hog. Yeah, so
that's a nice one.
The song is basically called Hog Theory. That is the name of the song. I'll give you a bit of a runner to the whole how I basically got the lyrics.
Why is it so? Is it called Hog Theory or is it called Crank That Hog?
It's Hog Theory. The chorus is Crank That.
Yeah. So I'm gonna read the chorus for it because so it goes like crank that hog, falcons fail. Crank that hog, hear the call. Crank that hog, lose it all. Crank that hog, down they crawl. And this isn't as great when I'm pronouncing it there because you will see when you hear
there's some rhyming going on.
No, yeah. And it's really great in the song's flow. And here's the thing, guys. This is made with an AI, so I'm gonna say it out loud. Yes, it is a fucking shit show of thing, but it's not really that kind of a shit show. I'm kind of fucking scared how good it came out.
Yeah, it really did.
Bro.
I mean,
I've heard some crazy AI shit, bro.
Just to put it out there, because obviously I'm gonna do an episode of Belly of the Beast on AI and how ridiculous it is. But I was researching a bunch of stuff, and there was an artist that went to the top of the country and western charts and had millions of downloads. And it's just an AI. It's not a real person.
It's ridiculous how well it does country and bluegrass stuff.
Yeah, country and bluegrass stuff is fucking insane on AI. It actually is crazy.
Yeah.
Hog Theory.
So much
my two singles are One More Superstar and Blood Money Can't Buy. So
Yeah. Blood Money Can't Buy, I think, is the...
Was that the
retarded one? Blood Money Can't Buy?
Turned good, but yeah.
Yeah, right, okay, all right, cool. Because the first one was actual
11 minutes of AI slop hate.
The first one was actually retarded.
Richard, you have Instagram, right?
No. I told you. I mean, because remember they declared me dead.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Instagram said I'm dead. They closed my account and said it's a memorial account. And
if I send you a link, though, can you still watch it?
I'm just looking at it on the net, yeah, obviously. But
all right, well, I'm gonna send you this, and you cannot play this on stream, I don't think.
Right,
but you can listen to it off stream and judge whether or not, because since we're talking about AI making music, someone sent me this shit on Instagram and I lost it. I don't know why. It made me laugh. Jace, can you look at Instagram stuff?
I'm gonna rework Blood Money Can't Buy. I included Navi, but they lost.
I don't know, Kate. I think you should spend some time off AI.
You think so?
I think it'll just do you good.
Jace, did you get the link I sent you?
All right.
Give me a second. I'm seeing the DM. There it is. Yep.
Just listen to it. Let me know your thoughts.
Somebody said Donk's knife is called Richard.
It is. Well,
Really?
Yeah,
Dust.
his knife and his AK.
Jice, do you think that's
Oh.
safe for stream?
I know.
Okay.
That's too fucking hell.
That's
Hits
AI,
you in-
bro.
I
AI
know.
is fucking on one, dude. I'm just telling you.
Oh, why is it hitting like that straight to my face? Like, holy shit.
It's intense, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, it is. Like, jeez.
but no stream. No.
Yeah, that's too. Like, that's
Alright.
something that could be weaponized. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Yeah. Richard, you'll have a
Ooh.
good time off stream listening to that.
All right,
Trust.
cool. I'm looking forward.
Also, we have the classic of the Falcon video. I just realized in our DMs that last thing you asked for. The Danish Falcon release video.
Oh yeah, of course. I love that.
It's a classic.
Nay.
Straight into the traffic.
Rich, we all hop in a submarine for a quick run in between games.
Bro, I'd play Barrow Trauma. I told you boys, I want to fucking get you guys online, and play some games with y'all. But y'all do that thing where it's like, yeah, let's all hang, and then I never see you when the NMC's not on.
Yeah. It's like Anders asking, "Hey, Josh, you want to play some Deadlock at some time?" Then he doesn't appear at any point.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm working. Like, yeah, you're the most unemployed guy at the moment. So,
how G2 lost to 5v3. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, Donk's on one again, bro. It's gonna be.
You know
a
I'm
tough
always
one.
around,
Yeah.
Rich. I'm a nerd.
He's back.
They've just sent Donk to kill Heavy God every round, and that's pretty much all it takes.
That's
to
the
win.
That's what Yabbage came up with on stage there.
Yeah, of course.
God,
Yeah,
Tanir's
we're
been fucking dreadful this major after having some good tournaments, bro. Like, fucking hell. He was so good in Rio and Astana, and he's just been dog shit at this major. And that's a problem for
Many
Spirit. They want to actually try to
Many
win this
such
thing.
cases.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, I feel like this major kind of was the great reset for some players, like development-wise.
Oh yeah, did you see Paravision sign Slacks Jizz?
Yeah, I did see Slacks Jizz.
Nice. I don't think I've ever seen a player named after another player's jizz before. It's pretty crazy.
Had to happen at some point.
Yeah. I feel like I might be pronouncing that wrong, but I don't know. I kind of think it's fine.
Oh, stop it.
Donk's moving. Everybody throw your nades.
Let me look at that. What a strat that was, boys.
Run.
4 mid, 1 short. Guy on short dies. Run to B. Save. Brilliant.
It's a classic.
By the way, my hair's
Dude,
got
that
long
is-
enough now, Anders, that I can do Dracula hair.
Oh, okay.
You know, when you just slick it back.
Sure, yeah. That's great.
Look like a fat version of the bad guy from Far Cry 6.
Fat killer.
That is cool. You made fucking coasters this time around, by the way.
Oh, you like that?
That is fucking sick. Yeah, it's something different. You know, everyone's got like a shirt and a hoodie, but now you got coasters, bro. That's fucking crazy.
Basically, like Griff and I's like design principles for each event is like, yeah, we'll do a t-shirt, we'll do a hoodie, but we're also gonna do one unique thing for each of them. Like for Budapest, it was the jog pants. You know, it's coasters for this.
Yeah,
we'll do something for Singapore.
Chopsticks.
I mean, chopsticks wouldn't be bad, right? No Majors Club chopsticks. I think that would fucking slap.
Get specifically the ones that are more reusable.
Yeah, but how would you fit a design on them that like looks?
They can do quite a lot.
Yeah,
of
on the
especially if
handles,
you
you
put
just
the
have
cape.
an NMC. You know,
Laser engraving stuff. Somebody said NMC condoms.
That's fucking.
Nobody's getting fucked.
Everyone's
no
name and
no one in our
signature, like,
audience is
on.
having sex, so that would be a waste of time.
NMC mouse could be cool, or some peripheral.
Still, you got to keep one in your wallet, otherwise you're just giving up on yourself. So,
True.
Oh.
And you might run into a situation where you might need it used for other stuff, but need it to, I don't know.
Of
Follow
course,
water.
the Finnish guy immediately goes to some
Yeah.
insane survival.
Yeah. Well, I'm not
situation.
Bear Grylls yet, so
Yeah.
I'm not telling you to piss in your mouth or anything like that, you know.
Yeah,
Not
well.
for that reason, of course, but some other reasons maybe.
Joyce, the
Yeah.
second day of being stranded, piss time. Like, Joyce, I'm 2-minute walk from so like.
And that's not for survival reasons. It's to piss on you, like
Okay.
just to be a cunt.
Insane.
2 scoops of raisins.
The cool thing about like the cool thing about Singapore merch is like the fucking Singapore lion because it's the city of lions or whatever.
Yeah.
You can just do some cool shit with
I mean,
that.
put it this way: the hoodies are gonna absolutely fucking bang. Like I love the Austin hoodies because it was hilarious. I remember, can't remember who said it, but it was like somebody said when they were wearing it, people were looking at them like they were a Trump supporter because it's all like guns with a big fucking eagle across the back.
Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah.
Go on.
But yeah,
Was
but
that the
the Singapore one will just bang like because we're gonna have
Sea lions, mate.
big lions. Like Budapest was
lion.
easily I think the hardest.
Was that the Rubik's Cube one?
Yeah, because it was like
There's only so much you could do there. Yeah.
yeah, we got a Rubik's Cube, but
Man, I should almost make a song about 2 scoops of raisins and a condom.
yeah, not bad.
You probably could.
Yeah, good.
If you ended up needing to do merch for like Romania, you could do a goblet.
Goblet would be good. We'll bang.
Nah, you gotta just pretend like the whole Dracula thing is accurate and go to Dracula route for sure.
Yeah,
Wor-
I'm
The worst thing
definitely.
is I wasn't paying attention what you said and I heard goblin. I was like, what?
No,
the-
no,
I
no.
also
Bro.
heard
Yeah.
Goblin as well.
Yeah.
I bet you do be gobbling on these nuts. Like,
So today's is nuts and raisins, eh?
Yeah, definitely,
Some raisins.
definitely goblets. There is no
that would be an interesting
mythological
trail mix.
goblins in Romanian culture. I don't think.
Well, Ima is one.
True.
Tenier, don't blow this, dude. Of course he is. You fucking suck. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Two good tournaments back to being shit.
No, but
Good Lord.
I hate the way they're playing these rounds. These T-side rounds.
That was so disjointed. Like, I don't even... Oh, Dawson called the date on his hand. Never mind, Zontic saved him.
It's like
Never thought I'd say those words out loud.
what? Like it's literally just like shift walk all around the map and see if you get a fight.
Yeah, this is where
And-
not having a coach actually does impact speed
Yeah,
big time in situations like this.
Like this is like diabolical. Like there's nothing cohesive about any of this. And then it's like they're gonna wait till about 30 seconds and then like execute on a site. And if Donk gets the kills, they win. This is just so one dimensional.
Both teams like to play that old Navi style of like 20 seconds on a clock and bomb
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, actually,
Well, usually
they're both
Spirit's
good.
not that way.
Yeah,
I think
that's
they're
what I
just
mean.
being very timid.
Because G2 is doing the same fucking shit also because there's so many rounds we see that they just have like 2 guys left because
I guess
we
I guess the
cannot move.
pressure is a little different here. They're one map away from losing now.
Sun
Sure.
Poppy!
Yeah, playing not to lose is Sun Poppy.
Basically what they're
6
doing.
more months, guys.
He's gone.
6 more
That's an
months on the
extension.
contract. Yeah.
Donk has all this pressure.
Nah, bro. Selling Clem, of course.
I had a whole, thing that I was working on that, sometimes when I come up with ideas for casting, I do it because it's so stupid and it makes me laugh. And that's
Yeah.
good. I think that's a good enough reason to do something. I
Absolutely.
want to do one where it's like, call him like Sun Papyrus because he's so brittle,
Yeah,
And
nice. That's a good one.
Stupid shit.
All right.
Sun Papyrus. That's nice.
Not bad.
Yeah.
What about Sun Papaya? Is there something there?
There's some of papayas, yeah. There definitely is. I've gone
Okay.
down that road.
All right.
Are they sour or sweet?
Papaya?
What
Yeah,
about Sun
that'd be sweet.
Popeyes because he's a chicken?
Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Give Sun Popeye some spinach so he can knock some people out.
Yeah, not bad.
Sun
Okay.
papist. That's a good one.
Yes.
That's good.
It's Sun Papist. He's a Catholic.
What about Sun Pay Us because we have to watch you play? What
Yeah,
about you
that's
pay
it.
us? Okay,
Yeah.
something there? Anything?
Sun
No.
Pay Pig is also hilarious.
Sun Papega.
Yes, looks it's loads. It's
Yeah,
loads,
there's a
Anders.
lot there.
You've been slacking, bro.
That's yeah.
True.
But then again, that's why we workshop. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's also like
it's huge.
once you become too famous, you like Diddy's becomes the thing. Like you just stop trying. You know.
Why someone just said Sun Diddy's? That's
yeah,
Yeah, I feel like they're really forcing one there.
that
That's the
that
most
doesn't
forced.
work. I'm afraid.
This is why we often ignore chat when we're workshopping because you give us this. But every now and then y'all put a gem out there.
Oh, and they made it
How the
6-6.
fuck do they
and-
win this
I
round?
know it's just so boring.
3 on A, 2 on B, no one moving with 40 seconds left. Like that's what G2 are doing.
Bessie, that's also forcing the sun peeping.
Yeah, Sun Pay.
No.
That's a stretch.
Well, look, put it this way. I'm gonna.
Unless we're like rhyming and making it sound like. 'cause,
I might
you
have to
know.
delete the peeping emote because like we're never gonna need to talk about peeping ever again. Like his career's
Yeah,
just
100%.
over. Like it's just
It
gone.
is definitely over.
Did he do something, or is he just?
Nah,
No,
you just
that's
shit.
the point.
Nah, he's just that doesn't excite
That's kind of the
me, like,
point is that he
yeah.
didn't do anything.
He's not even in any discussions.
Just
anymore, I
change
think.
change the emote to a window and get rid of the text, and then we're good.
Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, it's just us looking at you through a window.
Over through a window. That's actually it would be pretty funny.
There you go. It's still peeping.
Yeah.
All right, boys, it's fucking do or die. I hope it's fucking die. I don't want to see Jab Jabbage anymore.
Yeah.
Apparently, he
Nice.
called a timeout right after they lost the first pistol. So
Of course.
You know, a way to end the jab jabbage thing is to get like a similar frog and just film like a sex scene with it. Like put like a
Well, that's where you've gone. What the fuck, dude?
Fucking Christ, Andrew.
Oh yeah, you know how we get rid of this stuffed frog? We find another stuffed frog and film porn with it.
I'm just saying, like it's gonna people won't be able to, you know, it'll tank, it'll kill the whole, kill the vibe overnight. You know, put
Froggy
another.
style.
Anders, you need some help.
But listen,
mate.
we were all thinking it.
No, we weren't. No one was thinking it. No one was thinking that. That's like that whole meme where it's no one and then Anders.
Also, yeah, who the fuck was saying about another frog? I think he was thinking about fucking.
All right, we need this for the No
Yeah.
Majors Club chat review or meme review. I need you guys to get me like that nobody meme, like nobody, and then Anders, and it's a fucking.
Oh, I was
dominatrix thing.
Oh,
Mate, I was
the
already afraid what to say.
The Anders inhuman reactions face that he did in that mad bit of comment. But he's doing Jab Jabbage up the ass.
All right, that's a little aggressive. Okay.
You can see it. You can see it, right?
Oh
No,
no,
I
okay,
see
no,
it.
no, no.
It just seemed a little.
he
He
extra.
could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
That's
True.
the only way. No
Yeah.
way,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Big smash.
The O face.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Inhuman. Was that from
it's
Inhuman
the-
Reactions?
No. It's from the when
No.
Alu went down the up and down ladders in train, and there was the tricast.
Wasn't that the
Moses.
triple cast? Yeah.
Yeah. That's because that's Anders' reaction when he just jumps backwards and it's like having that fucking weird face on the freeze frame that they have for me. Jeez.
I
gotta
remember
refrain from
when
the thought
that
that came in my
photo
head
came out.
when you said
It's
that.
like you, Moses, and Samuel. And I remember when that picture came out, and you asked me, "Well, like, what am I doing?" It was so fucking funny. You're like, "What am I doing?" I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like, I can't fucking help you with that one, man. I'm just so
Fully
fucking,
wrecked.
yeah, actually fucking unbelievable.
Someone hit the vibrator on the full.
Yeah, it was.
That-
Yeah, like just literally, the button was pressed.
Yeah.
Ah, that was fucking crazy.
It was a crazy play though. Like it was a bit of a.
Oh,
he was doing.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
definitely. It was definitely worth pulling an all face for sure.
Oh, I actually have the face on my PC here. The whole picture of the three of them. They're all pulling such a fucking. Oh my god.
That was during Moses' cream pie meme phase.
Yep.
True.
Gonna put it in the NMC straight up so you can see that all three of them were pulling up perfect.
Yep.
I think someone even actually synced up the clip with the casters, so there's like a actual like a live reaction to what happened on what moment.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if it works. My counter propaganda for Jabjavich. I'm just saying, there's a way to ruin it for people.
Right, Sin Jonesy says he's got the perfect clip for Anderson Jabjavich, so we'll
I'm
see
scared
what.
of it. Like,
Yeah, we'll
It
see
does
what
worry
happens.
me.
Nice and pious. Let's keep this going. This is sick. Let's go.
Here we go. There's the video of the Anderson there, like when they cast that round. Back when Anders was young and pudgy.
True.
You know, I was looking at the lyrics for this song, Keith, the Blood Money one.
Yeah,
With some very minor tweaks, this could actually be a fucking banger.
Yep.
I know. It's pretty good.
Like, I feel like if I just rewrote a
I
couple
removed
of
the
lyrics
Navi.
here
Yeah,
and
do
there.
it. Do it, Dust. Do it. Rewrite the lyrics. It's good.
If you
Yeah, I'm
rewrite it,
thinking
Dust, I'll feed it back into the machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can tinker with something here. Wait, didn't you say you already edited it though? So like some of this
No,
stuff's
I
already
Yeah,
been
but you
changed.
can say-
Yeah, yeah.
You said
I
you
seen
pulled,
her remove
yeah, because the first thing I thought was the Navi part has to go, and
yeah,
then
yeah,
like you
'cause
could
I wrote
really
this when, or I wrote it. Yeah, I fucking wrote it.
Yeah.
When Navi.
when AI wrote it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it. Let me see what I can do.
If you work your magic there, I'll
gonna
refeed
try.
it back. Did you listen
Yeah.
to it? Do you like how it plays?
Oh yeah, we listened to it on stream like a couple of days ago or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Well,
It-
Keep
like,
the
it's-
exact
it-
song. I'll see if
we
I can.
listened to it after the shit one. It was the palate cleanser.
Good.
Yeah,
And one more
yeah.
superstar is pretty good too. I
The
won't
shit
lie.
one was actually horrifying. People in the stream were begging me to turn it off.
Dude, the beat was nuts. I was like, yeah, give it a good tempo. Beep, bump, bump, beep, bump. I had to share it.
All right, scat man.
I'm a scat man.
Oh, it's actually funny that the TriCast was in Cologne. That's also true.
Yeah, it was another Cologne one. Yeah.
Was it like the
Imagine-
first one that they did on there?
2015 or 2014?
Yeah.
It
it
wasn't
too late for you to go?
2014. It must have been 2015. I
Because-
worked 2014.
Yeah, because it's NIPN versus Plow. So, and NIP had like only swapped in Alu at that point.
Also, 2014, they still had Fifth Lauren.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it couldn't have been the play from Alu.
No, it's because like wait, 2015 it has to be because like
Yeah.
2015 was that he played with Ens in that finish like the winter assembly that you worked in with Anders and Semler,
Yeah.
and that was also when Virtus Pro was there, but they lost. They didn't go to the final, if I remember correct. Or did they actually? They were playing against Titan.
I fucking hate this team so much.
That's the year like fucking what everything happened.
Shit.
I just hate this team so much.
No, and G2 has to solve the fucking game by playing those slow T rounds out. Oh no.
Well, I mean, listen, if you want to see the most hanging fucking T-round, you're going to see All Mage. It's this fucking game. Like, yeah, they do the same on Mirage. It's just fucking...
Yeah.
2 teams without ideas, looking for ill-disciplined duels. I mean, this is bad.
What's the third map again?
Mirage, right?
Oh,
Did I read it
okay.
right? Yeah, Mirage is last.
Next PGL event dust. Maybe we perform the song live. What do you think?
Agreed.
We get like put on like mullets and go ham. Didn't you say there's a lot of musically inclined talent?
Yeah.
Just a pure musical broadcast for a whole day. Every bit's a musical. What do you think?
Listen, we should experiment more. I agree.
Come and knock on my door.
That's what she said.
It'll be that. That'll be the opening song. Cheers.
I'd love it. That'd be perfect. I guess except casting, you can't really commentate well, you could try.
You have to be very good improvisationally, though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you'd have to be really good.
Just battle rap your way through, sure.
Yeah, true.
In Dust 2. You know, something like.
Go full R. Kelly on it.
Yeah, actually, that fucking In the Closet with R. Kelly, man. What an absolute banger.
Nice.
The world's first hip opera. Oh, this game is dog shit, boys. How you got some nerve serving this up?
Yeah, Zonta gets 2 there.
At least they get a.
Yeah, I mean, you just time it
Still
with
like-
him going through fucking the hole at the same time. They're gonna get away with it now. It's Tanir in the clutch. Oh no, they have still got Shiro, so actually hold the phone.
Hold your vuvuzelas.
Yeah.
Cool. It's not even that it's a frog as a coat. It's a fucking plushie of a frog. At least get a frog so the meme will be actually good. Live frog. 2 croaks.
Get one of those hallucinogenic frogs and get Nico to lick it.
They all lick it before the game. We are one with our coach.
Just get a hypno toad, actually.
What is it, like the 5 MEO DMT or whatever it is? That's on the frog's back.
Yeah, just rub the mice with.
But I mean, like, if you think you barely get out of the spirit interviews now, imagine having to lick the frog.
Put it this way: if they were on acid, it could only fucking get better. It could only improve them. I mean, we're at rock fucking bottom when every time they open their mouths. Like.
I've got that Scatman song stuck in my head.
It is an earworm, my friend. Yeah.
It really is, and I love the movie Basketball too, so it makes me start quoting those lines in my head as well.
Fucking Basketball is a fucking...
One of my favorite movies of all time.
Basketball. What?
It's from the creators of South Park.
Yeah, it was the South Park dudes did a... Like, it's a riff on, like, sports movies. They invent their own sport, basically.
I think it was before they made the movie Orgasmo.
Yeah, Orgasmo's the other one.
Yeah. Orgasmo is a Mormon who gets into being a porn star. But
that's believable. Yeah.
Well, I'm not there for the reality of the movies.
Fair enough.
He's there for the porn.
He's there for the Mormonism.
Yeah. Gotta compare their tunnels to my tunnels.
True. The Mormon tunnel. Everyone can't wait for those to get exposed.
At the ski resorts.
Mormon tunnels. Mormon tunnels, the reason why there's no water in the Salt Lake City as much anymore. They drained them. It's not the sun.
Thanks, Mole Hot Wheels, for the 53 months. I appreciate it, brother.
Speaking of tunnels, Mole Hot Wheels.
Yeah, Mole Hot Wheels, yeah.
I'm trying to think what other movies are kind of in my brain at all times. Boiler Room, great movie.
Yeah, good show.
I recommend that movie to everybody.
Oh, Seaside redeemed a giant dump.
Yeah. I tried to put on some random like horror movie yesterday because I was in the mood. Like sometimes I'll do that. I'll just pick up like literally from random, just find something on the streaming site. It's called Until Dawn. It's
it's the film version of the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. No, it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It stinks. Yeah. Like the game's hilarious though.
Like the yeah, I could see it as a video game. That makes a lot more sense to me actually. But some movies you just think like, how did it ever get like? Why did you keep making it? Like, surely along the way you must have sort of seen like clips of it and thought, this just is fucking stupid. Like, and it's bad. Like nothing.
I mean, you can't like fucking. You can't stop. It's like saying if you were a builder, you know, and you're putting an extension on someone's house, then you fucked it up a little bit. You can't just go, this is shite, this, innit? And walk away from it.
I feel like I would. I feel like I would.
Well, you might. And then you just go straight to jail. Certainly, you're getting absolutely battered in the civil courts.
Oh no, guys! Oh shit!
Surely you just rebuild though. Like, you know, you don't.
Wait, somebody said Pitch Black is terrible. I feel like that's an iconic movie.
Pitch Black.
Yeah, it's with Vin Diesel.
Yeah,
is that
Pitch Black where he's on the planet with the?
Yeah.
He was doing a lot of movies like that at the time. Wasn't he Riddick at the same time that he did Pitch Black?
No, he is Riddick in that movie.
Is a Riddick.
Oh, that's Riddick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Riddick movie, but...
Yeah. Listen,
that movie is fucking great. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Pitch Black is a great movie.
The last Riddick movie is absolutely obscene and ridiculous, but even the one where it's like the larger universe one, I can't remember what it's called, but like where you got like the necromongers, I think they're called.
Yeah, the necromongers, yep.
They are... Like, even that movie, even though, like, it's obvious there's, like, an enormous story that you're really never told in the movie, because you're just not, for some reason. Yeah, Chronicles are really, yeah. Like, even that movie, I fuck with it, because, like, I wish that I would know the rest of the story, because there's obviously so much of the universe you don't understand. But yeah, I love the whole, like, absurd kind of, like, it's just such an absurd character, Riddick, that I just fucking love it.
I'll say something stunning and brave here. Chronicles of Riddick is better than Prometheus.
Yeah, well, 100%, yeah.
So...
I think the Chronicles is just... Yeah, didn't the Chronicles just like suffer from like funding cut or something that it just became a bit of a...
Yeah, I could totally imagine that. Like,
yeah,
it's one of those things where like I almost wish that could become like a TV show where like they could actually kind of explain what was going on a bit more. Because in this one, there's like...
Well, if you get the video games, they are canon.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
And there's a Chronicles of Riddick video game, which, if I remember correctly, it's the connective tissue between Pitch Black and the Chronicles of Riddick. Explains a bit more. I mean, like, the world building they did in Chronicles of Riddick, I fucking respect it. I like it when movies just throw you into a world and say this is what it is. Like I'm
Yes,
not.
I actually do like that.
No expository dialogue, right? You're in a. We're not going to explain any of it. We're going to maybe tell you a little bit about the necromongers because they're the antagonists, but all the rest of the crazy shit you're seeing on your screen,
just accept it. Yeah.
Yeah, just accept it. Exactly. I was making this point the other day actually because we recorded the 4-play episode for Nausicaa, which is the pre-studio Ghibli Miyazaki movie, and it just drops you in, man. Like, there's just some chick flying around harvesting spores from this like poisonous biome, and it just doesn't tell you like, there's no like pre-movie crawl. The world turned into a toxic. None of that. Like, just here you are. This is it. It's a fantasy. Go ham.
Yeah, I also feel like it's also better to do that than to explain something or like build the world badly, because then you fucked it up. Like, there's no redeeming. But like, if you just kind of do your own thing, then like, or if you don't like tell anyone anything, then people just fill in the blanks with their own kind of ideas, and that could be better sometimes. It's like, all right,
yeah,
I think I got an idea. Yeah, I appreciate that too.
But yeah, Chronicles of Riddick got absolutely panned critically. People said it was.
The other thing I love about all that stuff. The Riddick universe is I could totally believe that like Vin Diesel is like he wants to be that guy. Like he's not just acting, he's also like role playing part of what his life. He would want to be like this person, and I think that's kind of charming in a way. Like I appreciate that. Like he's just. I imagine he's just like a big kid. He wants to be like this cool as fuck guy.
He's an interesting cat, man. Like unlucky dude. Anyway, he's an interesting cat. Like I think he did a spy movie where he was like kind of a, I think, is it XXX or XX or XXX? Yeah.
Yeah.
And that got panned as well, but it was like as an
got a sequel.
Yeah, but like as an update to like, it was just a very silly Bond film, and Bond films are inherently silly as well, And I just feel like he's been unfairly maligned whenever he's made films. Like Fast and the Furious, let's be real, like he carried that series on his back.
Sure.
Like, you don't have to like the movies, you don't have to think they're great, but
but you can see that's what happened. Yeah.
He's great in them, and he did another one as well where he plays the mafioso. The mafioso that rats everybody out in court, and I think he's really good in that too. Obviously now, what's up?
I've just got to pick up the phone. My wife's calling me. Hopefully not about the frog sex things. Hopefully the news didn't get out.
It's the divorce.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be back.
I've got a sofa for you. Don't worry. Yeah, I think and now obviously Vin Diesel is just making all the money off saying I am Groot.
From a throwaway role in a Saving Private Ryan to just saying I'm Groot.
Yeah.
Back to back.
Yeah, I fuck with Vin Diesel big time.
Yeah, I have no issue with him at all. Like I don't think he's I think it's just a lot of the stuff that he does is a bit of a throwaway, most of it. Also felt like a guy apparently who never it really never got to his head, so to speak.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's been any crazy stories about Vin Diesel, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And he's apparently a big nerd. Like he really is into gaming and all these things.
And family.
Of course.
Important.
My softball team is called Fast and Furious, but we change it every season to the next movie.
You're gonna run out eventually, right?
Yeah, for the tournaments we do the spin-offs, and I think we're Fast 7 right now.
Thanks for the 5 gifted, Plum. Appreciate
All right,
you.
Seaside, I've done it.
I was actually wondering, you've been quite quiet, Dustin.
Yeah, I've been busy.
All right, I'll feed it.
I was debating to see how much to keep and how much to change, because obviously the music is a certain way, so I don't want to ruin it.
I'll put that song in as a reference, so it'll just hopefully you know.
Look at the
Seaside.
state of Hunter. Holy shit.
Seaside, have a look at the NMC, that picture.
I know.
sent
I saw
you-
that photo. It makes me sick, actually.
Oh, I can't send you the whole thing because it's too many characters.
The frog's way too happy.
Yeah.
Way too interested.
That's the factor. The frog's too happy.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Not what's implied, it's just the frog's happy.
Yeah.
I looked at Vin Diesel's IMDb. There's apparently a XXX4 coming out, another Riddick movie, and another Fast and Furious movie coming out.
Nice. Good. He's getting work. Hey, listen. That thing you're talking about there, saying he was in a court case that got dismissed for sexual battery. If he got this, he's innocent then. So, without knowing any of the particulars.
I had to send it to you in 2 messages because it's too much text. But you should have it, Seaside.
For one. Yeah, this is gonna be a banger. Thank you. I'll get
You're
this into
welcome.
the machine.
All right.
Wait, Battle Code, did Lee Jackson die? Is that what you're referencing? The composer for the movie game, the game music. Or is that someone else now? Oh, Bobby Prince, okay.
For a minute, I thought it was Mick Gordon. I would have actually been sad. I would have been.
Yeah, well, Bobby Prince is also a legend, though.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he was 81 already, so that explains.
Imagine a Spirit lose, bro.
Oh, I'll be
fair,
bricked up, bro. I'll be bricked up.
I know you will. 100%.
I'll be bricked up.
I know you can't wait. This is your wet dream.
Yeah, like literally all the pictures of all the fucking frog porn.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Oh, and on the Bobby Prince thing, it's like, yeah, for the Doom 1 and Doom, especially Doom 2's soundtrack, I don't know how much you can call it composing when you're stealing parts from popular metal and rock music in most of the song. So, I'm being aware of his work.
Mm.
Especially in Doom 2, he was doing like a proper like, oh, I'm just taking Alice in Chains songs and put the fucking in the game and nobody would fucking care. As a MIDI.
We all know the greatest video game composer of all time is Frank Kalapaki anyway, so.
Yeah, he's up there, like, definitely. He does have a bit of a style a bit too much at times. Like, it feels that he's kind of stuck on that same. But he is still good, like...
Command and Conquer
Oh no,
series
they're
is
running into a
absolutely
stack.
golden.
No! Stop.
It's okay, it's somehow gonna work. Hunter's just coming alive for 1 round.
Oh,
Yes!
come on. No, Sontics. Okay.
Come on, Hunter, nice.
No. You think Sun Pies is about to clutch against Donk? I fucking doubt it.
This is a matchup.
The
fucking doubt
Clash of the Titans right here, boys. Like,
He's about to get shot in the side of the head without ever firing a bullet.
oh,
That's
see him
what's
trying
about
to use
happen
the
here.
crowd there.
Yep.
Well,
He's about to get shot. You fucking suck.
Sun pisses.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
I mean, it's probably going to a third map
It
now.
is.
Their
3.
money's dog shit.
Just fucking throw bleach into my eyes. Why?
I mean, they just blindly did a long A push into a 4-man A stack. Like, they just didn't do anything.
G poo.
Yeah. This is over. That's Jover.
For the days of G2 on Cobble.
Yeah, you love Cobble for some reason, mate. I don't know why.
Everybody hates it. I know they do.
That's a dog shit map.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Aw.
why.
Good riddance.
I liked watching it though. It was fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some fun games on it for sure.
Did you enjoy?
It would
watching
be.
it
Go on.
for the souvenir aspect or for like
No. Just I was
gameplay?
I was watching it just because I was having fun at that time watching CS.
There was definitely a reason why we stopped using it in older versions of the game, and CS:GO did nothing to alleviate those issues, really. No. Oh, come on, pinch him somehow at long. No, you suck. Oh, no, you suck. Come on, nerds. Come on, nerds. Come on, nerds. Oh, Hunter's only got 8 HP, though. Never mind, Zontix. It's fine. We got this. Come on. Come on. Overtime. Oh, the bomb's down at long, bro.
Oh, they were going to run out of time.
And they have to cross back. They have to kill him.
Oh,
they have to kill him.
Oh my god, this is like the most retarded way to lose a map I've ever. You people are fucking disgraceful.
Why does he have his USP out? Oh no. Come on. Hold it. No! Nerds! You fucking suck!
Shit!
Oh, fucking Hunter! Holy fuck! He's done it with 8 HP! Let's fucking go!
Oh my god.
Oh, baby. Saul, you better talk to your boys right now and find something out. Come on.
He's had such a shit map as well.
I know.
Call a timeout, yeah. Call a timeout.
Hogs out.
How do you think the frog gets to the tablet to call the timeout?
By the way, right, why have they changed the headline on the BBC from unhinged man throws child into crocodile pit to boy 3 hurt at zoo was attacked by crocodile? Did anything else happen?
Yeah, it's just like what the fuck is that change?
I hate journalists.
Did they kill the crocodile?
No, what happened was some crazy guy just picked up a 3-year-old and launched him into the crocodile pit, and he got mauled by the crocodile. So just another day in broken Britain, of course.
Oh wait, so the kids?
And they just they've just changed the headline and not mention that aspect of it.
I don't think the kid died, right?
No, he's still alive. He's still alive. He's
critical
critical condition. Yeah.
I was just wondering if there was another Harambe situation with the whole, they shoot the crocodile.
Can we throw him into the crocodile pit?
Yeah, right. It wouldn't work anyway. You've got the same problem with Harambe. Would a bullet stop him in time? I mean, crocodiles are leathery and shit. I mean, by the way, also, I will say this. Yeah, they haven't even said if the I guess they're just not going to kill the crocodile either.
Oh, they're just going to go for a fucking blind 4-man B-pop now.
I mean, neither of them did anything wrong.
Yeah,
no, but I mean, they've got a taste for human flesh. Like,
oh no, the op is here. No,
they always have.
Shiro's op is here. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, he's not a Florida croc, is he?
Here comes the B push.
No, it was the UK.
Yeah,
no,
those Florida crocodiles are out of control.
Okay, just you really got to just stop blindly pushing in the sides with no information or any map control or any pressure anywhere else.
30 seconds left. Let's just hit.
No! What?
Oh,
no! The gun! Use the gun!
Brother, just fucking stop 4-man blind hitting sights.
Hunter, penis bad, gun good.
Correct.
Good lord, man.
Oh, he did so well as well.
I mean, his
really
calling's
sick.
dog shit, though. Yeah,
Yeah,
call a timeout
yeah,
here,
yeah.
boys. Figure something out. You're not doing anything. You're literally just praying.
His calling's been ass, but like he nearly saved him again.
Yeah, bro, this is just demented.
How did they say how they got the child off the crocodile?
Yeah. So apparently, some lady went in and fucking and got the guy, got the kid rather out of the crocodile's mouth.
Like how does that work?
Someone said that
they
the
don't.
owner of the zoo apparently.
Oh, it was, yeah. So she was the owner, was
they
she?
knew. They knew. Yeah. They probably knew what to do then.
Why does this zoo look like somebody's backyard?
I think it's not like a.
It's not like a zoo. It's just an enclosure or
this
whatever.
story's just getting worse. So apparently he is so not there, right? I guess is the polite way to put it. That he was on like a trip with carers, and somehow he got away from the carers and launched the kid into the pit.
Oh, okay. So it's okay. That means that when they released him, like basically he's gone back to that care.
This whole thing's a mess.
So
what
the carers
a
also
mess.
going to be liable?
Yeah, well, I mean, in America,
Yeah,
absolutely, they would be.
100% they'd be liable.
So they didn't go scot-free. Okay, so they were just handed back the whatever care they were already.
Interesting.
Stella, stand by all my earlier comments.
Yeah, it's true though. What you said.
Lock them up, like.
But in this case, it's basically already
he can't be.
It really is crazy that this just looks like somebody's backyard crocodile thing, though. Like
I'm checking what the zoo is actually like, how big it is.
Yeah, well, if it's like a
Carol
Baskin,
like a house.
Carol Baskin. Yeah. She's got her own crocodile pit.
What is this? This looks ridiculous.
Because it's called like Johnson's Zoo, so it sounds already like it's just.
Big kills from G2 here.
Huge kills, Dust. Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, it's over.
He was hurled
big round.
20 feet.
Johnson's of Oldhurst. That's the zoo.
Also, is it just how many other animals are here?
There's like kangaroos.
By the way, they're all low. They're all.
How did he let this guy up cat?
I know. Well,
bears, oh my.
Just don't peek him. You've got the flank.
Right. Big for the program.
Okay. I thought Matt had sold his team out by letting the guy through. I was like, well, all good.
And look who's at the top.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's a bigger zoo. It just what I was seeing was like
completely wrong button.
A house.
Fucking sound. Yeah, it seems like it's like a massive farm that has been converted to a zoo almost. Like it is a big plot.
How does that idea get in your head? You know what I want to do? Chuck a 3-year-old into the crocodile.
No, but they were.
I mean, the way they've described him, it sounds like, I don't know, the kid might have just fucking let's get it sound mental, but like he just scared him or something, and he just went just like launched. It sounds like that. It sounds like one of them.
Getting scared by a 3-year-old is kind of what.
No, but like he's clearly fucked. Like he's absolutely fucked. Yeah, he's absolutely fucked.
I know, but like, does the 3-year-old look like the guy from the Esports game? Like he doesn't look 3, he looks like 24 or something.
No, it's just 3-year-olds allowed. It's probably a sound thing. Like the kid's crying, screaming, and he's just like, he's fully Frankensteined him, hasn't he? Like. Yeah, he's just like launched him
child.
Yeah, just launched him into the river, basically.
Hulk smash.
Yeah, exactly, dude. It's just one. It's one of those.
There's the Google. Fuck me. That those fucking coordinate dots and that's commas. I mean, they don't work. Anyway, the location looks like it's just a bigger farm that has been converted into a zoo. So it's not really like a, something that you would think as a proper zoo that has been built with facilities and shit like that. So it's definitely just like, here's a pen for these animals, and you pay me X money, blah, blah, blah. So it's not even like, and if I can see properly, that alligator thing is just like a small, I think that's the alligator part.
Yes, Heavy God. No, get the other one. Fuck.
Did so much damage as well, and they're still gonna lose.
He
the
did,
rounds.
man. He was one bullet away from that kill. That changes everything. And now Donk killed Hunter in fucking middle. This is dead. Damn it.
Nice.
I think this is gonna be a map point for Spirit. I think here.
Believe. You gotta believe.
Mattis against Donk. I'm gonna say no. Mattis has no idea either. Oh! Okay, that flash sucked, though. That was a tough flash.
Oh, look, we got a random
That was a
hype
tough-
train.
Nice.
Oh wait, what? Now it worked without
Just
a
out of
clip,
nowhere.
Yeah, just a hype train out of nowhere, no subs. But if you want
Big
to sub now,
Dave.
Well, that's weird.
yeah.
Okay. The last sub was given like some time
20,
ago.
20
yeah.
minutes ago.
Yeah. That happens all the time. They just, I'm convinced Twitch are just fucking with stuff in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, why? Why did you get my hopes up, G2? Why?
I didn't know if your chat knew this, but they can sub for free with Prime. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, it is. It is true. Thanks, Shawnee. That's very kind of you. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Good to see you back as well. Another old schooler.
That's a reference for someone. Thank you for hype traveling with Deutsche Bahn.
Not bad.
German trains are not in time. Yeah, they are not motorized for it
Appreciate
anymore.
you too, Till Whipper, Till Wiper, Fuzz TV. Thanks for the 5 months. Thanks for the 10
Holy
gifted
shit.
as well, Plum and Serac. Thanks for the gift of the Hogginator. Does look like we're going to be going to a 3rd map, sadly, guys. I tried.
Do you do the worm when you get a certain amount of subs? Like, is there
Bro,
anything,
if I did
like, what do you do?
did the worm now, I'd never be able to walk again. Like,
Come on.
it would break my back.
That's what I do. I
Thanks.
fucking do the worm.
Thanks for the 10 months, Mazu. Nah, there's just no. I mean, I could do the slug. Is that similar?
Okay. Yeah, no, it's type of
I'm not seeing enough movement.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't see movement ever again from me, dude. If I did the worm, I'd be in a breathing straw wheelchair the next day, like, you know. Anyway,
And
thank you.
You chuck a 3-year-old into a crocodile pen after we put you in the wheelchair?
No, you can't. I wouldn't be able to move my arms. Thanks, Leviathan, for the Prime. Thanks, Ruggeth98 for the 80 months as well. It's a long time. Nice little sussy there.
Didn't you get
Oh,
fired
wait.
from, Colin?
What's happened there? This round just fell to pieces.
What are they doing?
I don't know, but I'm glad they're doing it. Thank you.
Yeah, all right.
Keep.
Dust.
I'll take a double overtime.
Hunters cast a spell, call like me.
Let me know which one you prefer, Dust. We have 3 versions of your lyrics.
How many gifted for a perm? I don't know what that means, but
A perm haircut.
oh, but I mean, my hair is naturally curly. I wouldn't need a perm. Like,
What about a mohawk?
I mean, yeah, happy to do it. It's gonna take a while. Thanks, E-Box. Appreciate the sub there to Tropicalities.
Trying to think like what hairstyle I'd love to see you. Do you do the Two-Face where you shave half your head?
I'm totally. I'm growing it out now, so it's gonna be Dracula for a bit. It's gonna be Dracula here.
Next Wallachia, you're
Yeah.
gonna be Dracula.
I've
You
got
gonna
a
come with cape and everything?
I haven't shaved in a month either. My beard is big right now.
Rich and Jice, Seaside, and I have crafted a new song.
Excellent.
That,
Good.
You
that's
found one
better
you
than-
like out of those 3?
Yeah, the last one was good. That's the one.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah. That's the one, man.
Thanks.
I think it's a solid
the
improvement.
Gifted sub there, Narian F. Appreciate you. Very close to resetting the clock. Stop the steal.
It even has like accurate AI artwork.
Oh no!
That's good, man.
Oh, heavy god, no.
It's over.
Heavy God, you just got to leave after you missed, bro. You just kept going.
Yeah.
Oh, nerds, you fucking. Your time on Liquid counts. That counts.
It's
How
over.
many, how many subs to laser remove everything?
It's
and
not
undo
over!
all your hard work?
Hunter, oh my god.
Fragging IGL! Fragging IGL! No, just get away! Why did you stay with the 5-7?
I don't know. That was bad decision.
Just leave! You had a 3v1! Now your team actually has to retake without you.
MVP donk. Here it comes.
Oh, it had to be
It's
Donk.
peeled
as
off,
well.
please. I
It
don't
had to be Donk as well, didn't it? Fuck's sake. Why? Why couldn't he have been one of the fucking deaths? Why? Why?
Oh my god.
Oh.
God damn it, Hunter, you fucking dumbass, dude. You made the play and then you stalled your team out by staying by yourself for no reason when you could have just backed
Bro,
up.
3 people under 65 ADR, and they win.
Bro,
that.
all he had to do was back up after that last kill. There was no need to 1v1 the guy inside the site. You gotta be fucking shitting me, man.
I know. You get 3 kills.
I mean,
you
it's
can
tough
get
because
out.
he made a huge play there, which is he bailed his team out, which is after Nerds and Heavy God died, which is great. So applause for that. Well done. But then you fucking just take that 1v1 for no reason,
Yeah,
dude.
you get out of the door and you reload, and then you go for the replay.
He gave you all the, like, there was no, yeah, exactly. You were out of ammo. Just back up and reload. Why you got to pull out a pistol? And, oh, yeah, I'm a 1v1 dog with the 5.7. Fuck off, man.
Thanks, Tail Wiper, for the
Lord,
5
dude.
gifted. Appreciate you.
We hit the next level, guys. Woo!
Yeah,
I can't wait for Vitality
7.
to shit on all these people today, bro.
I don't think they're gonna, man. I think we're in for.
They're gonna win. Stop. They're gonna win. There's literally no legitimate argument you can make against them at this point.
I don't think they've looked great this major. I mean,
you know who else hasn't looked great? The other
everyone
people they're
else.
playing against.
Yeah, correct, exactly. That just means when you create chaos, you know, like,
they're better.
Well, I don't think they are better.
They're definitely better. You're crazy.
Well,
how many more titles do they have to win before you realize that they're?
I was crazy.
No, I think they're the best ever. I'm not making any argument about them broadly speaking. I'm just saying, like,
they're a team that's not going to make errors like that when the pressure's on. That's all I'm saying.
Well, as you can see on my pick'em, I have them losing to Team Spirit. So,
I mean, I just don't. I can't believe it.
I unfortunately think we get a one-sided Spirit Furia final.
Come on, guys, drop some subs.
If Spirit are playing like this, Vitality's going to rip them a new asshole if they play like this, dude.
Yeah, we got a fitting noise now for the sub, so anyone who subs now is going to trigger it.
Yeah, Jason Rich, just forget the other song.
Okay, I will.
Well, you can still do the One More Superstar, but the latest version of the Blood Money one is there.
Nice. Do remember that.
I love that song.
Yeah. Thanks for the gifted sub to Let's Go Falcons. Appreciate it.
Introducing to the ring, Shane McMahon.
Indeed, dude.
Bling, bling.
Him and his little shuffle movement.
Oh God, he was the greatest.
And coming to
I still get
now with torn quads.
The story when he was thrown to the not faked class thing. Holy shit, man!
In the ring, yeah.
Yeah, that's hilarious. I mean, he took some bumps.
He took some wild bumps for his dad, and his dad never appreciated it.
Do you remember when they were Vince McMahon suggested that they did an incest baby story between Shane and Stephanie, and they vetoed it? He's actually actually insane. He's actually clinically insane.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Shane. He tried so hard. So hard for his dad's approval. I mean, I remember SummerSlam when he went up against Steve Blackman, and he fucking fell off that like 60-foot stanchion or whatever. And he did anything. Like, you tell him to jump, he'll tell you from how high, and it was just insane. That King of the Ring one though, because Kurt Angle talks about it. He's like, no, Shane told me, throw me till I go through.
Sure, you didn't go through the first time. You fucking bounced off the thing and landed on his neck.
Yeah.
And that happened twice. That happened going out the back and through the front. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, apparently it was just a fuck up of like they didn't have the sugar class one on the where it should have been. Just mental.
The classic.
I think one of the most underrated stars ever. Like, I feel like he doesn't get the respect he deserves.
Thanks, Jerky's Minion. Good to see you back. 107 months.
Or at least he didn't. He might now, but
I think he definitely does now. I think a lot of people respect him for what he did. Like, because he didn't have to do that. Like, he never had to do that. Like, he easily could have just been like, my father's Vince McMahon. I never have to work a day in my life. And then he just went out and just put on a fucking show every single time. So,
thanks as well, Humbert Bumbert. Appreciate the gifted sub.
For somebody who, isn't as athletic as the guys who are in the ring, jumping from, rope to rope across the ring is something I'm always impressed with. Like, that's so crazy to me that somebody who's like, he wasn't taking steroids like some of these guys and doing all these crazy things.
Oh,
Yeah,
as if someone's developed the idea of Richard's eulogy thing. Like, what's on to the next level now?
What is that?
Oh no, it's been evolved.
That's awesome.
Oh my god, that was really good.
Yeah, the memers have been out like just AI powered, like faster cycle of memes.
That is so good. Cold beer on a Friday night. Huh?
Thanks for the hype train, guys. Why did it have to be this way? Why couldn't it have been the other way?
Time to order lunch.
Whoa, whoa. Apparently, Twitch is going to launch a withdraw from a sub option for European Union users where you can refund your sub 14 days after subbing.
Oh
Yep,
my
because it's a
God.
product thing.
So you
a
can
service.
just use everything for 13 days and say, suck?
God, that's insane.
That's gonna fuck
Yeah,
so
but-
many people.
All
the
the gifting and everything. Can you revoke subs? Like gifting?
No, you have to remember because it's like a sub. Basically, you're buying a part of the service, and services do have the 14-day cancellation period. But there are still like things that will will also be enabled into it. Like it's not exactly like I don't think you can like go and like say 14 days off and then cancel the sub thing. Like I don't think you can abuse it that way. There's going to be limitations to it.
That's kind of wild, though. Still, just to. Oh my
Well,
God.
it's just that because like the rest of the internet hasn't caught up with the basic idea of services being like refundable in most cases.
I mean,
it's just that people haven't just like thought about that being a thing.
Shout out to Chef Boyardee for being super retarded, actually, like a new level of retardation. He said, I'm confused. I came here to see the matchup. It's been 4 minutes of talking. Now, what would be we would be talking whether the game was on or not, but what's amazing about your comment is the game isn't even on. It hasn't even, there's nothing I can physically do to make a game appear. So.
This YouTube chat? That's got to be YouTube chat.
It's like you took away even the beans and the onions of it. You just like distilled to the worst take ever.
Yeah, like actually incredible. So, congratulations. Your brain should be studied for science.
I actually thought for a second though, like the actual company. Like they changed their formula. I was like, no.
No. Great tinned ravioli.
It's good when you're in a certain mindset.
Yeah, Tail Whipper, if you go read something like what would be a good example? Well, like let's say like a Netflix. In theory, you could do like a 2 week of like just full on binging Netflix and then cancel. But I think at that point, Netflix can also say that okay, we don't want your services in the future, and I think they're fully allowed to do that after that if you're canceling your on the 14-day and trying to abuse it again.
So, aren't you technically using the service the second you sub, though? The second you don't watch an ad, wouldn't it be like you've used the service? Why are you now allowed to like refund a used service like that? I feel like that's
because if you could be the thing is that the service cannot like how would I explain this? If you do like buy a service based on what's been advertised about the service, and if the service doesn't provide you the things that you were thinking it would be, or you find it not to be what you were thought it would be, you have the right to cancel it, like in any kind of situation. When it comes to like most of the EU legislation around it. So basically, it's again meant to be more about like, oh, I was lied in an advertisement or so forth. So I don't know like how easily you would get it on Twitch to be happening, because like you said, you are kind of using the service at that point, but still at the same time, if the customer says that I didn't find it satisfactory or it wasn't what I was told it would be. So again, it's a new thing, but it's based on the same idea we have about services. So that's just how it would go for now.
Yeah, it's just weird. Somebody's like, "Oh, you have to give a legitimate reason for a refund," but I feel like a lot of these refund things are just like auto, where they're just like, "Oh, you didn't like it? Here you go."
Yeah, I would say a company this size would never like put like a effort to like tell us a specific reason, talk to our person, why would you want to end the subscription, for example, and blah blah blah.
Thanks for the 16 months, Lisa's Moist Clam. Appreciate that.
Oh yeah, that's a good point that Sergio said. That one example could be that if you would have like a streamer that has like a promise of like, oh, he has an actual schedule, for example, out there that he's advertising that, oh, I'm going to be streaming on these days, for example, and then they wouldn't keep up with that, then you could basically easily argue that, hey, it's not paying for the service that I was, or it's not giving me the service that I paid for, basically. But here's the smart thing that Rich has done. He's never made a promise of when to stream on a schedule.
Exactly.
He's always saying when he can.
I always say I'm going to stream more, and then I just don't.
Yeah, but that's not a
exactly not
promise
on
written. Yeah. It's a pinky promise.
Exactly.
Old beers on a Friday night.
He's more of a binge streamer when it comes to it, because he's doing it on the NMCs and stuff like that.
A binge.
Nobody else is doing it long.
Would saying the streamer doesn't stick to their schedule actually work though? Isn't there like presumed risk of like subbing to a streamer?
In that case, it would be a bit different though. I guess because it's more of a thing that the streamer might be advertising himself to. Like, if you sub, you get these features, and for example, like emotes, etc. Again, it's like basically this is just allows it to be done legally, but again, they can still more have like a bit of an argument about it, and it's going to be probably a back and forth about it, because it's one of those newer type of services that we're buying or getting. But as it now stands for the legal sense, it is the same kind of a service that's like, let's say, Netflix, who wouldn't be like having, let's say, they don't have the movie that you were told to be had on Netflix, for example. But if we're streaming like subs and shit, like these are really weird, because, like, for example, in Finland, you cannot even run a GoFundMe or anything like that, because you need an actual official license to be collecting money, and that license is given by the police so they can keep a track that it's not like a scam or something like that. There's like an actual contact information and stuff related to it. So this has always been a bit of an issue when it comes to streaming in Finland, for example. Like, how do you treat the donations that you get from like viewers and shit like that? But it's easier now because they have the companies to build around the streamer, so you have a light company name, so that company can take that money instead of you. But yeah, and Zbox said, yeah, same in Denmark. Yeah, so it's some of the legislations are trying to catch up, basically.
Right. Consumer protections, not my America.
Not Americans.
Get that shit out of here.
I don't have the scan license. Oh, you're such a UK brain still, Capo, that everything has to be a license for you.
Second Amendment is my consumer protection. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
Correct.
That's a great comment.
Especially in Texas, Open carry solves problem on the customer service desk.
Stand my ground. I'm one of the few Americans, I think, who has never shot a gun.
That is crazy. You never fired a gun.
I held a gun for the first time like 2 weeks ago.
I told you to get one.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Richard, you remember he is from.
Yeah, we have a lot of guns here. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, ever since they've ruled that the New York gun laws were fucking unconstitutional. Yeah, it's easier to get a gun now in New York than it ever has been, or has been in my
Still
lifetime.
kind of difficult though.
Yeah, it's still a lot of hoops to jump through. I thought it said right there, shall not be infringed. But yeah, man, what gun did you try? Or pick up, I should say.
It was my cousin's. I don't know what guns they were, but it was a pistol and an AR.
Okay.
And then he had a shotgun, but he wasn't gonna take that out. But it was way heavier than I thought it was.
Yep. It's one of those things that people realize, especially when you've done like military shit. Like you realize that those guns are not fucking, the airsoft guns are not gonna get close on it unless you get one of those weird, actually like metal made stuff. And the ammunition weighs more than people realize. That is one of the things that people always get like really weirdly off.
And it's not like I'm against guns or anything. I just never had the opportunity to pick one up. Like, yeah, I wanted to go shoot guns in Vegas, but that shit's expensive now.
Yeah, that one place that probably has definitely gone so much up the Battlefield Vegas, whatever the fuck it's called.
I still kind of want to know what I'm doing before I pick up my first gun. I want to, like, get trained.
Oh, no, that should be the basic. That you should always go to ranges first, then have an actual range master tell you something. Go through the process and all that. And just get familiar. Don't get, like, don't get any stupid ideas, basically, before. I've always been an advocate of, like, have any kind of a guns, but it has to come with some kind of a basic training before you are handed it over, basically. It should be like that, because, like, some people still don't understand that some of the things you do with the guns is actually fucking dangerous. Don't fuck around.
Just buy one and don't care like a real American, yeah. I don't know, I'm all for guns, but I'm all about, being smart before being stupid. If you're going to be... It was one of the best lines I ever got told as a kid, was like, if you're going to be stupid, be smart about being stupid.
Yeah.
Well, listen, man, let me know if you want some recommends. Fired a lot of guns. I used to be regular. When I was living in Atlanta, there was this gun club. I've still got the card for it. I used to go down there and shoot most weekends. I used to love just fucking going ham, just popping off a few rounds, and then obviously lived in Vegas, so I used to get down the firing range quite a bit there too.
Yeah, I'd be getting an opportunity from a workplace that they would be arranging a. I don't know where exactly the range is now yet. I have to ask about it. But at the start of August, there will be this what is called the Lofty collection shootout. The thing is that, okay, sure, the guns are going to be like the typical like machine guns, rifles, and all that shit, because they have like the actual licenses for that collection. But the big thing is they have the fucking Lofty 20mm anti-tank gun rifle actually officially. So to get to shoot that thing, that would be fucking amazing, because that is a historical like crazy gun basically. But yeah, I have to see where it is, because if it's in like buttfuck nowhere, I just need to convince someone else to join me and just pay up for that thing.
I just want to shoot guns from like the old GoldenEye game.
I'm trying to think. Give me the. There's a wall there it's the wall the PPK is default,
yeah, the
right?
PPK is to be,
Yeah, which I fired a wall there. I don't know if it was a PPK. They would like. They're not very good.
I want to shoot the Clob, or whatever it's really called.
I think that's the. Let me check. I just saw a fucking YouTube thing about the GoldenEye guns. So Glob was the.
I'm surprised the wiki doesn't tell you what it's actually based on. Oh, after its real world. Oh, it's the Scorpion VZ.
Yeah, it's that one.
Okay.
It's the
Yeah, I'd love
shitty
to.
machine pistol that they did.
Yeah,
I'd love to shoot that. I just want to shoot all the GoldenEye type guns.
Yeah,
they're trash.
Yeah.
most of them are
Yeah,
Soviet trash.
Yeah.
And then I want a laser coming out from my fucking watch.
I mean, yeah, that'd be good.
That'd be
Firing
sick.
lasers, yeah, that'd be sick.
I mean, something look cool. What is the Phantom based after? What is this?
Describe it to me.
There's one gun that I know is a fake gun. Like it doesn't.
It's the Spectre M4 is what it's based off of. Right. Okay. It's an Italian submachine gun.
Yes.
That one. Yeah.
The RCP-90. What is this based off of?
That's P90, I think it is.
It's the FN-P90.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just looks way cooler in GoldenEye.
Well, it's the original space gun because of the Stargate and such, and because of the form of it.
I do want to just be James Bond. If I'm gonna go in a suit. Make me a real Moonraker laser. That'd be great.
Laser. Those are going to be a thing in, like, let's say 20 years, I would guess, that you could have, like, not on your wrist or anything like that, but, you know, a laser to shoot. It's being deployed now in, like, other stuff. Shoot down drones and shit.
You can't get Spectre M4s anymore.
Nope.
There's got to be a place to shoot it, though, right?
Yeah. Some range might have it, but it's...
we go to Eastern Europe enough where we can find a place that'll let you shoot one.
I don't think Eastern Europe has that gun that much. I think it's one of those that you could probably find it if some American
you'd have to find a specialist place like a enthusiast, because the company that made the Spectre went bust in like the 90s or something, I think.
Yeah, it's one of those companies that basically tried to do a thing and then it's just like nobody bought them. And
well, another example, they got fucked by gun laws, I think. Like
because the assault weapons ban, for example.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because obviously, when you're a gun manufacturer, you get your military contracts, but then like if you also make guns suitable for civilians, and slight adaptations of models, whatever. And they went bust because assault weapons are just banned across Europe, so there was no civilian. All of a sudden, there was no civilian business model. So
and security.
Exactly. Yeah. So
what's this?
Whoever made the Spectre went bust. So Spectre M4, you can't get unless of course someone's got the patent for it, but then another gun company could buy the patent for it and like start remaking them. But I don't know why they would.
Yeah, BCOP might be actually right. You could actually in Eastern Europe because it was used in Kosovo War and the Yugoslavian Wars. They're being proper. Yeah,
they have it at Battlefield Vegas.
Kassad probably has one.
Oh, Battlefield Vegas will definitely have, because they have fucking crazy stuff there that was really like it feels that they've gone to like a Wikipedia of guns and just got all of them. What is the sniper in GoldenEye? I think that's the Walter 2000 rifle. If that's the same thing because I can't remember was it in that game or not?
Can't remember. I mean, it's been that long since I played it, but I mean, like the Brits use a lot of Remingtons.
It could use a remake.
Like the Remington 700, I think.
The Brits also use the L96 stuff, which is basically the AW, which is the classic shed gun that your boys made in a fucking shed, and then they kind of lied to the Ministry of Defense that we got a big factory to make all these things. It's just two guys in a shed, and they're got a contract for it. Just mental how it worked.
But yeah, man. I'll tell you what we'll do, Ben. Right when I because I'm going to be out in the States like September-ish. We'll find a place. But if you want, we could because it's on the East Coast, we could drive down. We could go to the South. We could take a big road trip. I could take you to some places.
Fucking south. We'll
Yeah.
stop at a Cracker Barrel. Hell yeah.
Yeah. We'll stop. We'll stop at Cracker Barrel and we'll go down to Talladega because Talladega's got you can look it up now. They've got I think it's the longest sniper rifle range in America. And there's like an ex-Navy SEAL you can go and fucking do an accreditation with.
Dear Lord, baby Jesus.
Had a great time in Talladega, brother. I do love the South.
I've been to less places in the United States than I've been outside at this point.
Yeah, classic New Yorkers, dude. Fucking, you're not beating the allegations, are you?
I guess not. I mean, it's work. It's also just fucking. I have Evans benefits, so I could just fly to wherever Delta goes, and I usually want to go international.
Yeah, look at that. Holy fuck, I just looked up the Talladega range. It's massive. It fucking is, bro.
The CMP one?
I went down there with me and my friend. We hired like an RV. And we were driving around the South, like getting fucked up, sleep in the RV. We went down to that range that one day. It was like fucking, yeah, it was, it's the CMP Talladega Marksmanship Park. And I took down, my friend got, we had a custom AR, with, what scope was it? I can't remember the scope now. But we had this custom gold, it was a golden AR, right? With one of those insane sniper scopes they make in the US. And I was pinging these fucking targets from miles away. It was fucking great. I got some photos of me, doing it on my Twitter timeline somewhere.
I have to say the correction until someone says, no, he wouldn't be shooting at miles away. No, it's just a phrase of saying thing.
Yeah, not actual miles. I mean, but like long.
Yeah.
Like it was a very long
football field and beyond, basically. If that's
video game inspired Battlefield Vegas packages.
Yeah, they even have one for the Alien like series. Basically, you can be the colonial marines because all the guns were in that movie based on like actual guns. The pulse rifle is just a Thompson SMG.
Yeah, the most expensive one is the CS:GO or Counter-Strike package.
Yeah, not a surprise. We did that. Anders will tell you when he gets back. We did that just as a thing in Atlanta when we were filming E-League. And yeah, it was like we took out. It was when the R8 had not long been out, I think. And we had the R8, we had the Desert Eagle. Someone even brought in an MP5. So we were letting off just submachine gun, just fucking peppering the targets. And then obviously the other thing we had to do was for the Arby sponsorship, we had to shoot sandwiches, which was fucking rad. Basically, their sponsorship, Ben, was we every week we took the teams that were playing on E-League that week to the gun range, gave them a gun, and they had to blow up the sandwiches on the range. And whoever destroyed the sandwiches the most was declared like the real best shooter. And the funny thing with that was I was still coming off the back of the conservative movement I was kind of associated with via having written at Breitbart for a time, and the CEO of Arby's wanted to meet me, not because I was doing E-League, but because of that. And I thought, oh, that's maybe not going to go so well. But no, he was fully into it, big Second Amendment guy. So he was fascinated with the idea that there was like a British guy had come to America, and I was like advocating for guns and stuff, gun ownership. Because I very publicly did like a massive 180. I was like your typical libtard British person on the Second Amendment. Why don't you just ban the guns, and then like everyone will stop dying? It's the most retarded opinion you could possibly hold, on the gun ownership rule. And then when I lived in America and I kind of like learned more about the history of it, I started reading a lot of American history. Why the Constitution was written the way it was. I basically became like a constitutionalist. and obviously like that plays very well in conservative circles. But yeah, now I'm like, yeah, we should have the Second Amendment in Britain. Absolutely should. You know, would the streets be carnage right now? Oh yeah, but you know, maybe shit wouldn't have got this far if we'd had it. So yeah, I'm an absolute Second Amendment guy. Buy guns, keep your guns. Don't get rid of your guns.
I just think it's got to be more like watched upon. You know what I mean? Like
I get it, man. You can make the argument about red flag laws. I can be sympathetic to that argument, but the problem is red flag laws are going to be applied politically.
Yeah, that's what's tough about it. And it's just, you know, anybody who thinks that you can get every gun out of America is just insane.
Yeah, no,
like,
it's physically impossible.
Like, everybody's like, oh, just be Australia. It's like, we have 2 borders that are massive. Like, there's just no way to, like, control all of guns. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth.
Also, that is not true about Australia, but the gun stuff. That is also one of those myths that people keep spreading in the internet all around. It's the same bullshit that Americans like, who are like, oh, Europeans don't have any guns, they don't have any gun rights. No, motherfuckers, come here and ask how many guns we have here, how many like we have done it. That's it. Like, it doesn't matter. Go ask the Czechians, Croatians, Polish at the moment, for example. Like, there's plenty of, like, even in Germany, which is like known to be a strict gun law country, they do have those guns still. It's just that there's a bit of a fucking thing to get them. The reason is usually that more about like, okay, you are not mentally ill and you have shown proficiency to get a gun and to be, you know, enabled to handle a gun. Yeah, same way we treat something like a fucking car, a vehicle. You can use it without a license, but you are going to be more dangerous if you don't have like the shown credentials of being good at it.
Yeah, I definitely think you should have credentials and like re-up that license. And you know,
usually it's here, like, mostly the thing is that the government doesn't make any decisions. Like, most of the decisions are made by the police, and they also, the most heavy part about it, they emphasize, is your mental health. And that you can prove from your range diary that you are someone who's actually actively, like, you know, shooting and keeping your skills up, basically. And it's easier here, of course, because we have the reserve army, so most of the gun appliances for your personal weapon is going to come through that if you're going to go to the local reservists to, you know, go shoot with them, basically. But yeah, I like guns because I don't. It's not a big issue. Just
yeah, I mean,
have
like,
a bit of a regulation
the other
that's it.
Ben, the other thing that sort of brought me round on guns as well was, like, again, being British, you think like places like Canada don't have guns, and it's like they have more guns up there probably than per person per capita than like Americans do. And then you realize it's like the violence is just a unique quirk of American society. It's like other things that are broken. It's not gun ownership. You know, it's like having a bunch of fucking flighty pussies representing your police force that every time there's a car stop, you know, if you lean over to pick up your license and register, like, again, I would never drive in America. I feel like that's one way to just guarantee you're not going to get shot by a police officer. Like, it feels it's always a traffic interaction. But obviously as well, you know, the in a country where everyone owns guns, yeah, then the police officer's going to assume you have a gun.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy because cops just don't have the training to be. They're not as stoic. Like, they're just not. They're not ready for these kind of situations. They're not trained well enough. These guys are getting through the academy with, like, I feel like such bad experience. Like, they're not ready to disengage anything or fucking
or just
not have it go to guns, you know?
Yeah, that's the other thing here, that because, like, of course, because we have those guns and stuff like that, but also the police are trained, like, they are actually like 2 to 3 years. Like, 2 years is the schooling part, I think, and then the third one is basically on you're in the field, what you call it, like a supervised field phase of the whole thing. So you're doing actual, like, field work. So, like, the police are also, like, not really pulling the guns on when it comes to shit. Like, most of it's like wrestling and, you know, tasers and stuff like that these days. Shooting is only if you can actually see that there are people wielding, like, knives.
Yeah, I know Canada doesn't have as many guns per capita. I didn't realize it was only a quarter. The point I was trying to make is that they still have a lot of guns up there, and it's not like You know, put it this way: if it's like 100 guns per person in the US, and it's like 30 guns per person in Canada, that's still a lot of fucking guns. Is the point?
Yep.
And yet, Canadians aren't walking around blowing each other's fucking heads off in record numbers. So, you know, I'm just saying
Just
that.
way of hockey to let their anger out, you know.
True.
Now you see, you need something to shoot at, so pick up hunting and start being productive with your shooting skills if you want to. Because a lot of people don't understand that hunting is actually like something that we need to do these modern days, because otherwise the animal populations are gonna get out of balance, because we fucked around with the populations already so much in the past, and we have now kind of the best way is to just keep doing the hunting with limitations. Unless it's the hogs in Texas, those just need to be like, you know.
Correct.
Got it. And yeah, seagulls should be on the list. They should definitely be on the, you know, that you would easily just get rid of.
Still it's still crazy to me that killing a seagull is illegal. I just can't process it. Like,
it's in many countries. Like, I just don't understand. Like, give me the reasoning why seagulls. What is their role in the fucking ecosystem that makes them so protected? Like, please give me that argument. Like.
Got to keep them alive. That's my Prem League team. I can't be going after gold.
Yeah, true. Brighton.
I should actually
look up if there's
any reasoning for it.
I know. I bet you never thought you'd meet an American who supports Brighton. Like, well, what are the fucking what are the chances?
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Well,
like...
and also he's not gay, so let's add that into the mix as well. Like a non-gay American that supports Brighton is crazy work. Like.
At least I'm not a Man U fan from the US.
Yeah, I do hate the plastics when you go out there. Like,
who'd you support? Man United? Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw them in Euro Trip. It was a fun movie, and now I support them.
Right, I'm getting straight up hit by the AI with the seagull propaganda here. Oh my god. So, their claim is that they clean up carrion and waste, control pest populations, and help transfer crucial nutrients from marine environments to the coastal ecosystems. I'm calling bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, they are the pest population.
Yeah, that's what I mean, because they are the pest. If a pest is a pest, you are still a fucking pest.
Yeah, if a pest kills another pest, it's not suddenly not a pest. Like, it's not a productive member of an ecosystem, is it?
Yeah.
Like, put it this way, there's definitely, I know they always say, look, an ecosystem, you got to balance things, don't take things out. And it's it's why they don't kill mosquitoes, right? And instead they just breed the genetically non-malaria carrying mosquitoes, because loads of creatures eat mosquitoes. I reckon if you just took seagulls out and took wasps out, I reckon we're all fine. I reckon we just do fine.
Yellow jackets and shit. Yeah, fuck those souls.
Maybe those big Asian hornets as well, just you know.
Those need to go.
Yeah.
Those things are insane.
Oh, yeah, they're just mental. Those ones.
Do you remember when? Oh fuck! What year was it when you had that? Didn't America get a fucking swarm of them? Wasn't it like
that was? I want to say that was like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember everyone being terrified that the Asian hornets were going to get them. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, ticks are also becoming a huge problem in the U.S. because
Lyme disease has been in the news a lot lately as well.
Well, it's their other disease too, because Lyme disease isn't the one that makes you allergic to red meat, right? Because there's ticks that make you allergic to red meat.
Yeah, well, it's the red meat one I'm thinking of. I thought that was Lyme disease, but I guess it is.
I might be Lyme disease. I'm not really sure.
No, you probably know better than me.
Kind of getting out of control, and it's like they have no way to stop it or some shit. It's like we're fucked. The screwworm thing is kind of insane as well. Like we just took away the funding to stop that.
Listen, I'm a monitor that one because it's the most journalist story that's ever journalism. And I haven't had time to look at it yet, but it feels too neat to say that Elon Musk came in. Exactly. There's been a big write about it. Yeah, exactly. There's no way Elon Musk came in with Doge, took the screwworm money away, and now we're up to our necks in screwworms. There's just no way that happened. Like, because
I mean, I'm just gonna say this: he shouldn't have had anything to do with anything in my government. He's not even from here. Get that guy. That guy shouldn't be touching.
Listen, he worked as a special contractor. It was all legal, all
overstayed his visa.
Yep. Get him out.
Hey, listen, if they do want to fucking prove that, you know, he the Democrats can have a run at him in a couple, in a few years if they genuinely.
I don't need a trillionaire trying to make decisions for my country when he doesn't give a shit about anybody who's not a trillionaire.
Cool. I'm guessing we can have the George Soros conversation anytime you're ready for it.
So, okay, here's the TLDR that I can say about those, because I saw the whole bigger write-up. I'm not going to go to the details because the details are going to be more specific about it. But the reason why that happened is basically screwworm spread is primarily due to illegal cattle trade, not immigration. Because that's the other thing that people keep saying. Oh, it's the migrants that keep bringing it up. No, it's illegal trade of cattle basically not being checked out and so forth.
Yeah. I saw the headlines and it was like Musk to blame for screwworm epidemic. I was like, there's no way this is true.
Yeah, but I'm getting to the part here because those didn't directly impact the program, but may have had tangential problems. That's the other one, because the thing that they did change is they did affect a thing that was going to work against the screwworm spreading. So it's it didn't help, but it isn't the main reason why there's a massive outbreak. It's because beef prices are being fucked around. People are doing illegal trading with the cattle, which means that they're not being checked for the parasites, vaccinations, and so forth. So there's more and more fuckery because farmers are not doing their, let's say, honest jobs on those cases in places. So when a parasite comes in, then it just starts spreading around. That's just how it goes always.
They're like a worse version of botflies, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. That's the other one. People don't realize.
I saw a Photoshop of Trump hugging a screwworm, so I know what they look like, and they look like the botfly grubs.
He definitely has a dream about that shit when he's sleeping in the middle of a fucking meeting.
Yeah,
it's the same kind of a thing.
Again, Biden just didn't take the meetings and just slept on a deck chair. But
that's nice. At least that's
pick your poison with that one, I guess.
For the country.
But for those who don't know in the chat, Ben is, of course, he's a Jewish New Yorker, so he's an absolute flaming shitlib. For me,
that's not entirely true.
Right? You've got your fucking anti-Semitic champion as the mayor of your city. I'm telling you, buy a gun. It ain't safe for Jews in New York anymore. And you and Slasher both are the same thing, trees for deforestation. We love Mandani. It's so good.
70 so far.
Yeah, 75% increase in anti-Semitic attacks. As long as you don't leave your apartment, Ben, I'm sure Mandani's great. Yeah.
Why do you think I got the tattoos, dude? So they can't tell. Yeah. I'm going to a plastic surgeon about my nose and horns next time. It's fine.
I mean, I will tell you, you've definitely got the features. I'm just saying it as a friend. I love you.
I'm just Italian.
But yeah, man, for real.
That's what they used to say. Yeah.
I am telling you, you are crazy. To even think about voting Democrat as an American Jew is insane to me. But you do you, brother.
Eric Adams stuff too. It's not like our.
Yeah. I mean, look, you're locked in. It's the craziest cycle I've ever seen. Democrats control a city for 100 years. Every single lever of power. City gets progressively worse. More and more of a shithole. They introduce more and more social benefits packages, which puts a bigger strain on the state money. The welfare targets are never hit. It never works. It never fixes anything. These cities are like nightmare shithole infested horror shows with guns and drugs and fentanyl zombies. And when the ballots are open, you go, yeah, let's go blue again, actually. This is fucking great. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Even in Britain, right, the most staunch fucking socialist guys realized that when New Labour basically careered us into a fucking recession, we knew we had to vote for the other team. We had to give them a shot, and that gave us 12 years of austerity measures and Boris Johnson and Brexit, which, okay, our bad. You know what I mean? But you've got to give the other team a shot sometimes. Otherwise, they're under no obligation to fucking, vote blue. No matter who is the cancer in American politics. It's
I don't follow party line like that, but I want somebody who isn't fucking De Blasio or fucking Eric Adams. God, those guys stink.
Yeah, fair. I get it.
Kathy Hochul stinks too.
Oh yeah, she's pure AIDS. But I mean, like Mamdani's the most. He's a dangerous politician. He
hasn't done anything too crazy dangerous yet. Like,
he
give him a
is
break.
charismatic. He's a good speaker. He's a complete fake and a fraud. And these skinwalkers they're the real danger in American politics. The sort of charismatic fakes that don't stand for anything. Like, well, he does stand for things. He stands for. I mean, okay, it's no coincidence that he said anti-Semitic things in the past. We'll start there. He's praised anti-Semitic groups that have, he's had to let already like 4 or 5 staff members go because of like anti-Semitic tweets or things in the past. And I mean, like, just even this, like, it sort of drives me a little bit crazy that like a guy from a Ugandan family of Ugandan millionaires can come to America, say millionaires are bad, we're going to tax the rich. He gets elected, and all of his privilege, all of that stuff is like just not even talked about. Like, it's wild. It's wild that people can't see through him. I mean, the thing he did as well with like the World Cup's on in America, and he refuses to wear an American jersey, so he had custom New York jerseys made just so he wouldn't have to put the American flag on his body. That's who you want as the mayor of your city, I guess. Fine. I think it sucks. I think that's lame.
Wasn't it just a host jersey though? Wasn't it just the New York City host jersey?
Well, no, he's got another one. Well, also he would be.
He was wearing a host city jersey.
Yeah, but he would also, like he would also be in charge of that, right? He's the mayor of New York.
But also, replace what you said about him being part of a Ugandan family. Replace that with South African family. Doesn't care about the regular man.
Yeah, but Elon Musk isn't a man.
Trillions of dollars.
Elon Musk isn't. Nobody's electing Elon Musk, nor is he running for office.
And yet he has more power than our mayor. He's been given more power. Like, that's crazy. He was making decisions with the president.
Yeah, but I mean, like
he's part of the team.
That's all. Yeah, but that's all over now. That's all over, and ultimately, no matter what people say,
he went to China with him.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna hang out. I mean, like, he's got SpaceX for starters. I mean, that's like his companies live on government contracts. But I don't think the fences have been mended since their original falling out. Like, Musk was banking on that electric vehicle subsidy, and Trump didn't give it to him and repealed it. So, I mean, I don't think they're all coup d'etat. A couple of photo ops showing solidarity against China, that's one thing.
I don't know. If I'm not friends with somebody, I'm not going on a trip with them.
So,
nor a political one.
But yeah, I think like Musk's political influence is purely just based on finance, and I mean, like I don't think anything changes what's going to happen in the midterms. We're getting pretty early indicators that it's going to be a referendum on Trump, and if Trump's approval rating is so bad that anything downstream of that is toxic as fuck and people aren't going to vote for it.
I mean, even Republicans have problems with him now, especially, I mean, the whole thing with the Iran deal. Nobody knows what's right or what's wrong. People said it was given $300 billion to Iran. Now it's we're giving no money to Iran, or he also tweeted.
Don't make me talk about Iran. Trump's been unbelievably retarded. Like, I can't believe
that was the death net. That was the death dagger for sure. That was the death. I hope I've said that a couple times, and I feel like it's we're giving no money. I just want I want the Democrats to not be fucking stupid. God, they're so stupid too. Both parties stink. I fucking hate them. But it's just like, Democrats have this chance to just slam dunk, and I'm scared they're gonna like drop the ball or some shit, or Bill Buckner it through their legs. I feel like they take it back, and they're just gonna go, all right, well, here's the worst person you could think of to be our guy. Here's our guy. So I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared for it.
What's this chat that they're saying?
Can you open the chat if you press enter? Does it open so you can scroll through the? If there's like an actual, what the fuck? Because they're saying about some kind of a ban. So scroll up the slide bar thing, whatever it's like. What the fuck was when he was disconnected?
Left the game.
Unable to verify game ownership. Okay, so it's a Steam issue from there, and okay, so it's going to be
trade ban.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be put like a trade ban or something in it. So you just have to wait. They are solving it. Apparently happened in other places too.
What I will say, Rich, is no
Yeah.
matter what, we will always be friends.
I know that.
Until they take me in. Until they find me and they go, he shaved his horns. Get him.
When
and then,
I
fucked.
thought you meant like when Trump installs himself as God Emperor and comes for
He's
you.
trying.
I mean, he certainly is not trying. He's already talking about how
I
he
say
thinks
that.
Rubio and JD Vance are going to make a good team. He's done. I think it was probably done on about the third assassination attempt. Probably kind of sick of it now. So,
Or you mean the third medical that he had? Like I don't know why he's having 6 months every medical.
Yeah, he's fucked, isn't he? He's in his 80s. He's in his 80s and he huffs aspirin like they're fucking Tic Tacs. So yeah,
And he's up 24 hours a day. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, it's crazy. So
maybe I asked Baron for what's the current trend with the kids? Yeah, aspirin. It's just like on it. No, I don't want.
But yeah, when Trump comes for you, I will write a poem about it saying, when they came for the shit libs, I said nothing, for I was not a shit lib.
And they came for New York.
But then when they came for Ben,
in the tunnels,
there was no one left to speak out for me.
Hello.
Oh, he's back.
He's
back in the game.
Yeah, well,
what's this pause about?
It's hilarious. So Heavy God has been banned on Steam.
What?
And it looks like
it's
a
a
trade
Steam
ban.
authentication. Yeah.
I'll sub in.
Says on the stream that tech issue Steam authentication error. So it's just because they're using the specific accounts. So.
Mm.
I wonder if Valve could do something about this at their own major. If they could somehow fix this.
Yeah, they probably do. But I think this is something that someone has somehow got into the reporting those accounts or something like that. So it's probably like a spam attack or something that's happened. I had to guess that's.
How long's the pause been?
Pretty long. It happened in the middle of a round as well. So they.
Really? Someone check on the stream how long it's been. Also, you saw Kassad make a tweet, by the way. I can read it out if you don't want to alt tab too much.
That's all right. I'll just have a look.
Yeah.
See what Kassad has said.
He's made it about him. And it's.
Of course he has.
I'm back.
Oh, nice. Good return. Everything all right?
Yes, no divorce yet.
Yeah.
And I've got a popsicle, which in Danish is like the literal word for it is ice on a stick, but in Danish that's pennies, which just sounds like penis.
Nice. Everyone's winning.
Yeah, W's all around.
What flavor?
This is like a orange citrus kind of thing. That's what's going on. Yeah.
Oh, did the admin shut down the chatting there? By the way, someone said that there was.
I don't know. Oh yeah, look at that. Communication is not allowed during a technical pause.
Oh shit!
I mean, that's cringe as well. Like, especially if you're not communicating with the players.
Mm.
So yeah, it is a community ban.
Yeah. Okay. So it's been a spam, probably. Then that's caused.
What do you get community banned for? Like
reporting on.
Mass reports in your games, and a community ban. Is that for? Do you get that for is that different to a trade ban, or can it be for like doing dodgy trades as well? I'm not too sure.
I think it's like an over-encompassing. There's probably like I can find if there's like a mention of it, like community.
Is it possible to be the other team and just mass ban him?
No.
Or mass report him, and then he gets banned.
It says a Steam community ban restricts your ability to interact with Steam platforms such as trading, sending invites, editing your profile, or posting in discussions. It is typically triggered by violation of rules and guidelines, such as spamming, harassment, sharing malicious links, or using inappropriate content. So they're probably just someone being some kind of a. There's always like some way to like mass report people or something that in Steam or their games. So I'm assuming it's something to do with their Steam profile directly, not that much of the game profile. But there's probably something else because that shouldn't be kicking you out of the game. That's
Did you see that fucking thing in the New York parade where that guy like collapsed and they did CPR on him
on the roof?
Oh, when he's on the rooftop, yeah.
Yeah, and then like
he was
he woke up and immediately started trying to kiss the woman.
Well,
yeah, that was kind of wild, but I think he just had no idea where he was.
I mean, to be fair, bro, when you get Narcaned, like when you come back from that, you don't know what the fuck's going on, bro.
Oh,
a lot of them will come back.
Narcan. It was Narcan.
100%.
I've never been Narcan. But...
And so, like, when you get a lot of people will get super aggressive when they get Narcan. Like, they'll just be very angry, so they'll like come up swinging sometimes on people just out of nowhere. So I get to be super careful when you give it to get the fuck out of the way when you start seeing them come to, because a lot of them get violent after they come to. So I guess in this case, he just had a different reaction to coming to.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you're taking that high away, aren't you? So yeah, I'd be pissed too.
Well, you're taking their OD away as well.
Oh, I can't tell you how many times I've Narcan somebody and they're mad that you ruined their high. It's like, I saved your fucking life, buddy. You were about to die.
You were blue.
Now,
like,
listen, bro. I know you're mad. I ruined your high.
Time I did that, Dust. For fuck.
I know. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. The funniest shit, like I've ever, like they'll be like, "Do you ruin my high?" It's like, well, at least I made sure you get high again. You know, like give me some credit on that one. Like now you get to do it one more time at least.
Responsible things to say.
Vexin, yes, I am a registered EMT and licensed in my state.
Yeah. We always make sure Dust brings his Narcan when we're doing events together.
100%. Anybody can get it now.
Like the only contributing member to society, like out of all of Counter-Strike, might be the only one that's actually helpful.
Yeah,
It's
actually.
great. I love it.
Oh, Pengy is also like one of those that has like a first aid. Talking about the AED.
My favorite is like when people find out I'm an EMT. Sometimes they'll just be like, "Well, what could you do if this, and this happened?" I was like right now, if it happened like right this moment, they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, nothing because I have no equipment, so you're just dead." Like, I can watch you die and call an ambulance. That's what I can do.
Yeah.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
So if I went to anaphylactic shock right now, like nothing,
well,
you have some epi with you?
Yeah, you have the epi with you?
Because if not, I hope you.
Yeah.
I could coach you how to muscle through you not being able to breathe. Come on, just one more deep breath. Oh, my throat's closing. Help me! I don't have any epi, so you're dead. Like,
don't you die on me.
Actually, that's not true because all good first aid responders know how to do the emergency tracheotomy with a pen.
Yeah, no, a crike's not going to help you there, brother. Like,
you're still, would it not? You're still dead.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to get an airway that way.
Yeah, airway's a good start.
That might buy some time. It could buy some time, perhaps.
You've got to try something. You can't just be watching people die, right?
I remember seeing that done on the dummy when I did St. John's Ambulance. I'd be terrified to do it in real life.
You're actually wrong, Anders, because if I did try to do something and it failed, I would just get sued and lose my license and go to jail.
Yeah, also true.
There's good Samaritan. See, there's a such thing as good Samaritan laws, which like protect Samaritans if they like try to give someone CPR or something and something goes wrong. Like, let's say, well, I mean, a lot of the times, like if you get CPR, you should be breaking a rib because that's the amount of force you have to be giving to actually do anything.
Yeah,
but so like if you happen to catch a rib and it somehow punctures the apex of their lung or something like that and they die, you're not going to be held liable for that because you're a good Samaritan. You were trying to provide life-saving measures. It's a little bit different when you're an EMT because you're actually licensed. So you're no longer a Samaritan. You're a healthcare professional. And so now you bring in all the legal aspects of what you're actually doing. You can't get away with this much.
I remember reading at some point that one of the old tricks to, to get people to revive people if they were, about to be gone or whatever, is you would, literally sort of blow smoke up their ass. And I feel like everyone has a vape these days. So if I'm out of ideas, like I'm blowing some vape smoke into someone's ass, maybe it'll bring him back. Like, I'm not an EMT, so I can't even get sued for it.
Why is Anders gone full fucking voodoo priest methods like now? Jesus Christ.
That's where the term comes from,
Fucking Christ.
They used to believe that shit.
Pagan
Maybe it
medicine.
works.
When I left to get lunch, I don't mean to change this topic, but was the
No, please
score
change.
not the exact same?
Yeah, we're in a pause.
What's been going on?
Does anyone know how long it's been now?
It's over 10
I know,
minutes.
15 minutes, right?
15,
Yeah.
yeah.
When
But
I
yeah,
was-
basically.
Well, the
Heavy
main
God's got a
broadcast is
community
back
then.
live, so we should be live soon. I just went and checked.
You say it was Heavy God's fault. Is that what you're saying?
Nah, the game's live on the main broadcast. We should be good soon.
Honestly, if Spirit come back and win this now because of this momentum breaking pause, I am gonna fucking smash my house up. Like I am gonna, I am gonna do unprecedented levels of damage to my own.
Well, G2 have
property,
no
like-
money, so they're probably going to lose this round.
Yeah, I know.
You thought the parade was bad yesterday.
Yeah,
Unless they're
exactly.
replaying or something.
I'll show
Wait, do
New
they have-
York how it was fucking done.
Do they
but-
have to replay the round or what?
Well, we don't know because the admins
someone
have to make
die?
this decision. Well, I don't know if it was he just disconnected. Okay, there he is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's back there.
Or on whether any damage was done. So we'll see.
If they can't
It was in
replay.
it was in a 2 versus 3. They were
there it is.
retaking the B bomb
Okay,
site when the
so,
bomb
yeah.
was down. He was on 10 HP, and Hunter got into a 2-on-2, and then Heavy God just disconnected. Like he was
Oh
10
my
HP, he was still pretty low, but USP hits a headshot, could have changed around.
Unfortunately, can't replay it though. Like,
Yeah.
it's just
No.
unlucky.
No, it's done at that point.
What's my
Well-
favorite part about being an EMT? Nothing. It's all shit. It's just all bad, bro. The only good thing I liked about being an EMT was that because I did it part time, it was like super flexible, so I could always get time off work if I needed to like go to an event or something like that.
You know,
That was about it.
on the EMT topic,
And driving the ambulance can be fun too. Like driving code on an ambulance is kind of fun.
you should get to drive
Just
wherever you
throw the
want.
sirens on, honk the horn, get the fuck out of my way. Just like, yeah, that's kind of fun, I guess.
I
But I wasn't driving a lot of the time. I was usually the one in the back providing patient care, so I didn't get to do that part a lot.
I think I can't remember what the stats are, but some outrageous number of women who have heart attacks don't get help because people are afraid to give them first aid. That's insane.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people will like be scared of touching their boobs or whatever the fuck, and it's like,
Yeah.
listen, like,
That's one of those things that does sound like one of those like super woke points where they're like, we need the actual dummies to have boobs, and I'm like, it actually makes a lot of sense.
I mean,
because people are fucking
it's
scared of it,
it's
you know?
crazy the amount of times it happens these days, guys, where it's
Yeah.
like, you know, somebody administers CPR or helps somebody that's like collapsed or drunk and it backfires totally. You get sued or they put in a complaint. I saw one where a woman was unconscious. You should look this up. It was a few years ago. The guy gave a CPR. She came around. Immediately left the scene, went to the police and complained because of what you're talking about, saying he inappropriately touched her while performing.
Yeah.
because
CPR.
what'll often happen is people will sometimes place like AED pads wrong, like defibrillators wrong.
Yes, yeah.
Because
that
they don't
happens.
want to place it because boobs.
Yeah.
So they wind up
Well,
trying to put
I'm
it
sure
somewhere
that, like,
else.
I'm sure the ratio to people getting in legal trouble to people just straight up dying is probably like, you know, a lot more people probably end up dying. But I mean, I get the point. Like, you know, like obviously it would suck tremendously if you were trying to help save someone, and then later it's like, actually, I think you might have been trying to just touch some boobs, and it's like, no, I wasn't waiting around for someone to have a heart attack. Like that is an insane play, by the way. Though, if that is your game,
I mean,
then
yeah.
you're like, when is it gonna happen? I've been waiting on the street for days. Like no one's having any.
To be fair, there's that scene in American Psycho where obviously imagined in his mind, but where the kid is choking at the zoo, and he pretends to be a doctor, and it's just a way to get another freebie killing. Like,
Is that in the movie or is it in the book?
that's in the book. That's not in
Okay,
the,
I was gonna say like that's okay. I think I did read the book. I just can't remember that. But yeah. Anyway.
I mean, the book is insane, like compared to the film. Like it's like, you know, and obviously it's like it's in his mind. It's just not explicitly stated that it is like it is in the movie.
Yeah, you said about that, like, you know, touching women basically when you're doing CPR or anything like that. That was a thing that when I was doing my military service, there was like a couple of women in our like starting group, basically where you learn the basics of the like field first aid of like how to wrap up a wound or like how to apply a splint or something like that. The basic, really basic shit.
Yeah.
So there were some guys who were just like really like hesitant when it came to like that, because you are paired up and you had a paired up with like with a woman. So like a lot of it, they were like really hesitant about like touching their like thighs or something like that, because they might be like seen as like trying to get a free touch or something like that. No, fuck off, guys. Like these women here are basically doing the same thing. Like it's not it's a training thing. You just have to touch some place of the body. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, it's also one of those things where like people understand. Like,
yeah,
I know this is gonna sound bad, but sometimes when you have someone who's like unconscious in the back of your ambulance and you've already tried, basic, like let's say that their heart's still beating, right? So CPR is not really needed at this point, but you still need to manage their airway, and you're also trying to figure out why are they unconscious. And like, let's say, you look and you think, oh, maybe they need Narcan, like maybe they are OD'd, and you try that and that doesn't work. Well, at a certain point, you have to strip them down and figure out what's happening, right? Because there might be something that you can't see until you take their clothes off. Then all of a sudden you take their clothes off and you notice like a certain like bite mark or something like that, like, oh shit, like maybe they got bit by a snake or something. Like, but you're not going to know those things until you have to just you check out your trauma shears and cut them up and see what the fuck's going on. Like, you just have to do that sometimes. You don't have a choice.
Like your mind isn't in like.
That's the last thing on my mind whenever someone's unconscious dying. Like, I don't care what their tits look like. Yeah, dude. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm trying to figure out why they're not.
That's what I mean, though. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like if I was like walking down the street and some woman fell over, and I was like, oh shit, like she, like whatever, she's not breathing, heart's not beating.
To be clear, cutting up their clothes, not them, with the trauma shears.
Yeah.
That's how you get their clothes off. You don't have time to unbuckle a pair of pants and pull them off. You just slice them off.
I just can't imagine a world in which I'd be wondering, like, oh my god, like what's gonna happen if, like, what will she say if she survives? I'd be like, let's just get her to the survival part first and then deal with the fallout later. Like, I feel like, like I just can't imagine. Like, I feel like the only
the
thing
heat of the moment. Yeah, the heat of the moment, no one's thinking about the legal repercussions of what you're doing.
No.
Or whether or not this person's going to be personally upset that you've touched them in some sort of way. I mean, that's what it's called. Like, when someone's unconscious, like, we operate underneath the idea of, like, implied consent. It's implied that this person, if they were awake and conscious and alert, they would want you to save them. Exactly. So you work off implied consent until someone consciously can tell you not to give health care. I mean, people can deny all the time. Like they can deny your help if they want to, and legally you'd have to just let them go at that point. That's what we call like I can't remember the right word for it. But basically, you have to like sign a form, basically saying you consent to like not receiving care. So that way we have proof we didn't abandon you or deny you
do
care.
Not resuscitate, right? Like
that's do not resuscitate. That's a lot different than because you can still. That's the other thing people don't realize. When someone has a DNR, all that stops me from doing is resuscitating them with like a defibrillator. I can still breathe for them. I can like
oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that.
Like you can still provide them care. You just can't provide them CPR. Like you can't do the chest compressions, the shocking, and all that stuff. But you can give them oxygen. You can still treat them for other stuff. Because here's the thing: people don't realize. Like they have a DNR. Let's say they're unconscious because of something stupid. Like I don't know. Like they accidentally took too much medication or something like that. I'm not going to deny that person care just because they have a DNR. Their DNR is just stopping them from being on a ventilator. Or something making them live that isn't them, you know what I mean? So you still give those people care, like, it's just, there is a certain point where you have to stop giving care because of the DNR.
Yeah, like, I guess most people who sign a DNR,
like if a person with a DNR needs some nitroglycerin to like, because they're having like chest pain, like I'm still gonna give them that, you know what I mean? Like it's not like I'm just gonna be like, oh, well, DNR, can't touch you, bro. Like, that's how it works.
LOL, you signed the document. Yeah, that makes sense.
The refusal of care document, right?
Yeah, there's like a certain legal term for it, but I can't remember it. But yeah, they have to sign a form basically saying that they give up care.
How does it work, by the way, in the US? Because here it's at least a centralized information that you get from the system, basically, that they have for a patient.
Oh, like, I remember it now. It's a patient left you AMA against medical advice. That's
yeah.
Oh, do you have like do they carry a card for it or something?
Right.
The DNR?
Yeah.
Usually it's in their file.
Sorry to interrupt, guys, but dare I dream of what this might be the perfect day, right? If G2 somehow win this and Falcons lose, reports are coming in, Keir Starmer's considering resignation.
Ooh, that's surprising.
I will actually have to turn the stream off and go and fap. It will be the best.
Why turn the stream off?
Yeah,
Why do you
sit here like? Everyone, it's time
Come
to tune in to
I'm almost
Richard's OnlyFans live stream.
That's what I was gonna
Exclusive
say.
content behind a paywall.
actually.
Yeah.
That
You
is.
multi-stream on that as well? OnlyFans,
You know-
and all that shit.
Yeah, dude. Get out there.
I mean, this got the potential to be a crazy day. Obviously not, because I'm in the shit timeline.
Well, did you place any football bets? Come on.
No, I didn't actually. Although I've been winning loads lately, Anders.
Let's
But
go.
Richard, the thing is though, like it says he'll come to the decision with his wife and family over the weekend, so you do need to wait. For
So
that.
he's already made the choice. That's what
You're on edge.
No, but
Yes.
hey, listen, no, but he's being pushed. He's being.
Oh, I
pushed.
know, I know.
Yeah, like,
If somebody says, if I hear politicians say
Burnham
that they're coming to a
can
decision,
take over as leader now.
I
Yeah,
feel
because
like
he's
that means
challenging
they've
it.
already made a choice. Like that's what that sounds like.
Well, he's been really like defiant about it even today, like earlier that
Yeah, but why?
there needs to be
why
unity. But he knows that he has to know that he cannot fight that anymore.
I'm
just
not a
not gonna-
political strategist, but I feel like as soon as you yourself say, if you bring up the conversation that you might not be able to continue, I feel like it's over. Like once you say those words out loud,
Sure.
that's got to be the worst thing you could possibly do if you really want to keep going. I feel like
It's just
saying
more-
like I'm talking to my family is like they're already like.
It's more than likely because like the whole bullshit that he was saying that about like there needs to be unity and blah blah people behind. No, fuck off. Like there were so many people already pushing for the whole Burnham idea to be done. Like that's the little.
Put it this way: this is all coming off the back of the latest polling as well, where it was like Reform were 29% of the electorate, Conservatives were 22 or 21, and Labour was like 20-21. It's like it's bad. It's really so he's got to go. He doesn't have a mandate to stay. It's just he's a fucking greasy little toad, isn't he? Who just only craves power. So he's not gonna ever fucking stand down unless he's absolutely forced. But Burnham is inevitable. So
yeah, and the other one is that because I kept seeing about the stuff about like the Polanski is also being challenged apparently inside that fucking Green Party, but because
he's a
that guy
as well.
Yeah, he's like an absolutely like if there's ever a definition of a retard, you would find his face on there. The first thing, he's such a fucking retard when it comes to things.
Yeah,
and, like
he's made
he's
so
a
many
child, like absolute fucking child. Like he's unbelievable. Oh, we need to get rid of nuclear weapons because it's not good for them. Like, okay, good. You know the parties who have the nuclear weapons. Did you fucking ask them what their opinion about having nuclear weapons is? Oh, right, yeah. Shut the fuck up, retard. Go back to your fucking retard school, for fuck's sake.
Did one of the UK Green Party members want to get rid of England's nukes?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I mean, like
UK needs to because they're more of a
nuclear
that's an
disarmament.
insane thing to say.
Big is back on the menu. It's like to the 80s again.
Yeah,
It's like absolutely stupid shit. Like when you come to like the look at the
not a
got,
student
like,
of
the-
history, but didn't Ukraine get rid of their nukes?
okay, they
Wasn't
didn't
that
have
one of
okay.
the problems?
Yeah, I'm gonna explain this because there's so much like bullshit information about it. So, first of all, 1994 Budapest Memorandum was basically about because like Soviet Union broke up, so Ukrainian territory also had like nuclear weapons on it.
Sure.
Those nuclear weapons were not usable by Ukraine as it is because they were still under the same commands that were command structure in the Russia.
Fair enough.
Russian
Yeah.
like there at that
Makes
point.
sense.
So they had to give up all those weapons. But the other stuff that they had to give up also was all their strategic bombers, all their like cruise missiles and shit like that was left over there. So basically it meant that the understanding was on that document basically that they would be assisted by other countries involved in that document signing, that they would guarantee their sovereignty. So basically meaning that they didn't need to rely on the nuclear weapons. But the nuclear weapons themselves were never ever usable in the full capacity. You could have argued
That's
that you
great
could use the
context. I
fuel.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Because I just see that people always say that, oh, they take away their old nuclear. No,
that's
they
literally
took-
the line that I've
Yeah.
heard. Yeah.
Yeah. It's only like that they took away the nuclear weapons that they didn't have any way to use directly. They could indirectly, of course, dirty bombs and shit like that.
And then they got promises that we'd help them, and then we said no, actually we won't.
Yeah.
Sick.
Nobody kept up with the promise now in 2022 then basically, or 2024 or 2014 already actually. So yeah.
Well, Denmark's been spending a lot of money on Ukraine, I feel like. So
yeah, you're getting some deals out of it too, so you're getting it back also.
Sure, yeah.
Can we disarm Team Spirit and
just that would be
I mean,
Can we
Detour
send
trying.
Can we sign a memorandum that gets that done?
Or as I coined it the other day, I still want credit for it, a memorandum.
Correct. Yeah, so lots could happen today. Also, as well, we've got the unveiling of the hog cranking song.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's happening.
True.
Yeah, after during that. It is still a Friday, so yeah, there's a lot of.
Are you still around, Dust? Are you still here?
No.
Oh, he's on a mute, so I don't know. If
He's disappeared.
Yeah,
Right, fair
he's
enough.
disappeared. He's probably
Right.
putting the final. Yeah, he's probably putting the final touches on the song. Honestly.
Yeah, or the
He's an
wife is
artist
on-
now. Fair enough. I got it.
No, the
Redeemed
song is
hog
done.
for
I
Falcons.
linked it with his new lyrics and then
Yeah. We have a newest version of the song. It's in the NMC chat. It's the last one he linked.
Sick.
Make sure to use the most recent one.
What's the certification education process like for an EMT? Like, how many years, months, whatever, what are we talking about?
I mean, it varies. I mean, for America is the only thing I can speak to.
Yeah, fair enough. Like,
But I mean, technically speaking, you can get like so basically every first responder in the United States there's 4 different levels of like emergency medicine, like pre-hospital emergency medicine. So the first one's an EMR, which every first responder is at least an EMR because everyone knows how to do CPR, even like police and firefighters and all that stuff, right?
okay, yeah.
Then the next level is the level that you actually go to school for, which is the EMT level, which is me. And that can range from anywhere from like, there's like accelerator programs where you could probably do it in a few months to like 6 months is kind of like about average time to get it done. Like I would say 3 to 6 months is usually the average amount of time to get an EMT certification because you have to go to like people can do it through their college or community college. Like you can get a bachelor's degree if you wanted to in emergency medicine management or whatever it's called. But you can also just go to like a specific trade school just for that. And just focus on that thing only. And 3 to 6 months.
Not gonna lie,
And
if I'm in an emergency situation and fucking Anders turns up, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off, man. So
then
don't talk him through of how it gets.
then
Tell if
you can go. So after you're an EMT, you can train for like 6 more months, and you can get your advanced EMT, which allows you to do more stuff, basically like more medications you can give and stuff like that. And then the last level is paramedic, and that takes probably about another additional year on top of the first year of getting EMT stuff. Takes about 2 years to be a paramedic, or maybe you can do accelerated programs that maybe take like a year.
I'm
and
not
that's like
believing on this shit.
Richard's made it sound like I do like a bit as an ambulance driver. Like I'm not gonna open the door and just be like, "Here's ditties."
Here's the thing: you don't have to be an EMT to
I'd be
drive the
professional,
ambulance, so you could do that pretty easily.
Yeah,
I
True.
think he's done.
Okay.
He's done.
He's not breathing.
Yeah.
Speaking of the game,
Richard, do you need me to use a little hog for this game, or are you good?
Nah. Like if they get
it
this
seems to
round,
be going on.
if they get this round. But I mean, put it this way: if Spirit do go on to win, I hope people will talk about the heavy god drop in the same way they talked about Jame and Hooksy.
They're not winning.
When
quality.
when PGL fucking got absolutely caught heat for an Nvidia bug.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Also, now, guys, hogs out because we do want to get this over.
I think it's gonna be. I think they've got it.
Hopefully,
That's
by
actually what it sounded like last night. Please.
Oh, jeez.
It would be fucking hilarious if Hunter just goes on to win the major without Nico.
Oh, that would be.
I love that.
Also funny.
I love that.
That's also funny.
I will say, people are gonna also, the ZeWu fans are about to come out in droves now too, because like Donks actually had like a human level series.
True.
Like he was very good on Dust 2, but he was not great on Overpass, and he's not great here. The people, I mean, the ZeWu fans are gonna lose their fucking minds, bro.
I wanted to.
He's not the best.
I was having like a content conversation earlier today, and one of the ideas that came up in that conversation was, what if we did like a thing where we did like, what's like Donk's worst position on any map? So we went to look, and it's like his worst position is still like a 120 rating. Like what the fuck? Like, it's so retarded that he's just Like that was the worst we could find, was like him still being very good. So
Yeah,
hard to
the
sell
boy,
that.
the boy has got arms. Like,
Yeah. On the topic of being a
nice.
a
Good
good
that's
Samaritan.
what you do. Yeah, sorry, Anders, go.
No, it's fine. On the topic, you know, you want to talk about the game all the time, Rich.
Yeah, true.
Not when it's intense.
On the topic of being a good Samaritan and being covered by basically the law that said, well, I try. Like, how far can you go? Like, how weird can you get on trying to save someone? And
I
still
mean, the
claim,
reality is,
I was
the
just trying to
reality
save them?
is, the Good Samaritan
Asking for
law
a
is
friend.
gonna, yeah. I mean, you'd have. There's so many different cases. There's no possible way I can answer this question without you like giving me more specifics, which I'm scared to ask you for at this point in time. But like the reality is, a Good Samaritan law is going to protect you if you try to give someone the Heimlich maneuver or you try to give them CPR. Like those sorts of things are going to be covered. If you start doing shit that doesn't make any sense to the emergency situation, yeah, you're still going to get caught on that.
I thought he was having a seizure, so I put my dick in his mouth so he wouldn't choke on his
Yeah,
own tongue.
yeah. I mean, come on, like we all know.
All right.
That's just like there's always like the urban myth that like if you piss on like a jellyfish sting or something like that, it'll, like, stop. Yeah, so if you just randomly start peeing on people that have like bug bites or something, like you're probably still going to jail. Like you're probably not covered on that one.
Probably.
Isn't that a myth?
So you're saying there's a you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, it's a myth. Yeah.
Doesn't sound like legal advice.
And
it works in so much as you're more pissed off about getting peed on than the thing stinging you. Like I guess in that way, it's psychologically might give you something else to focus on. But
yeah.
I always found it funny when Bear Grylls, you know, he definitely knew it was a myth, and he was doing the show with Mel B, and he was like, "Oh, I'm after being stung by the jellyfish. You're gonna have to pee on it."
Fuck, I would do that too. Immediately.
Yeah, she was my favorite as well.
Yeah,
of course.
Oh no, just the idea.
Like, I mean, I've seen Bear Grylls pick up a handful of dung and squeeze out the juice and swallow it, man.
Yeah,
he's
no,
a,
you
he's,
remind me of-
he's a fucking animal. Like, an
if he's
actual
doing that,
animal.
he's definitely. He's
it was like,
definitely
dude,
doing
I get this
Spice
as like a
Girls
survival TV show, but there was no need for you to do that.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
you hadn't hit that point yet, bro.
What about when he's on that raft and because because the water is filled with bird shit, he says it's dangerous to drink. So to hydrate, I'm going to give myself an enema. So he gave himself a shitty.
what?
He gave himself a shitty water enema on a raft.
Yeah, basically bird shit enema.
Hold on.
It's got to be a kink, right? Like,
Wait, no, stop.
Dude,
So he didn't have any normal water to drink.
Yes.
Yep.
So how did he give himself an enema if he didn't have any water?
No, he had the water is
had-
contaminated with bird shit.
So he used contaminated water in his asshole?
Yes.
That's
You do realize that's way worse than digesting.
Now you're
right?
connecting the dots.
No, yeah. Now you're realizing why we were saying. What
Yeah,
the
this
fuck
is this is what I'm saying. Like, yeah.
Yeah, a buccal route is what that's called. It's straight to the bloodstream. Like you're gonna be worse off for sure that way. Like it's not even close to the same thing. What?
How have they lost?
Fuck off. Tenier gets 3. Yeah.
Don't make it go to a line. Like, don't make it. No, don't make it to a 12 to 11.
You know this game's going to overtime. Don't worry.
Oh, fucking hell. I blame Bear Grylls. Why? Why did you have to give yourself an enema on a raft?
Joe
Why?
Biden, wake up.
Why?
Wake up, Hunter, please.
Enema on a raft. That's so sick.
I don't know why,
After
but
the-
it made me
after
think
the
like
edit-
an album where the band just took Bear Grylls. Just a picture.
I mean, I respect it though.
Got overtime written all over it.
Oh, we need Spirit to win this.
Shut up, Davey. Shut
Get the
up.
fuck out of here.
Need Spirit to win this, bro.
Hey.
Because otherwise, Donk's not going to get an MVP, and the people are going to pretend I was better than him still.
Nobody
Had a rough series here.
If you keep talking like that, Davey, you are gonna get an enema and
A rough series.
And not on a raft.
not on a raft.
1.32 rating is a rough series for Donk. That's what I'm saying, dude.
I just meant like he was bad in the maps that they're struggling in. He obviously played really well on Dust 2.
Oh,
Because the frog needs to die, the fucking jab it.
Look what you've done to Rich, Davey.
I just don't want this to be real.
No, I have to keep it in my pants. I can't.
Resist. That's just
Stay the
resist.
Why
course.
you said that?
I am resisting.
Or rather,
Yeah.
desist.
I just
think
need
is
you to know
the-
that because though it's going to overtime because I can't.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Sorry. My responsibility is not to this, Plarm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We
gonna be
didn't
later
put him on. We didn't put his little Piggly Wiggly in the fucking chastity cage for 3 weeks just for him to use it in a
Give
G2
him
game.
Cialis.
You know, like what the fuck?
Yeah, we gave him a butt plug of like a pig's tail.
Wait, why does everyone want G2 to win?
Because Spirit fucking suck. We hate them.
Oh.
It's
I
the-
personally don't care either way.
It's not about
Garbage effect.
David. It's not about donk. It's the other completely tangential shit around it.
Well, they're definitely annoying. I just was wondering where all the G2 love was coming from.
It's not G2 love. I
it's
hate
no
G2.
No, it's not love. It's just
Okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah. There's just levels of hate.
Yeah, it's a spectrum.
Oh, please just do something so unbelievably stupid. Spirit calls no nerds, no die here, no please don't take a fight, no. No. 3 fucking pharmacies, no.
The once and pious op.
How have you been, Davey?
True.
I've been great, Anders. How are you?
I've been pretty
Demo's
good.
low.
It's been a good day. I feel like I'm, yeah.
Nice.
Sun's out in Denmark. It's rare.
Oh yeah, the sun's out here too, but it's also not too hot because
It's
what
very
people don't realize, it actually gets pretty fucking hot here. Like we
Yeah.
average the same summer temperatures as southern Spain, so it gets pretty fucking warm.
People are saying your
But today
microphone's
it's
too
nice.
loud, Davey.
I
It's
don't
alright,
touch anything to do with my audio.
I've fixed it. Just ignore them.
All right.
Yeah, I leave my microphone at the exact same volume all the time. As soon as I start fucking with audio, things break.
How's the farm going?
Great. It's not quite our season yet. But
Wait, what are you farming?
Soy. Yeah.
Shit. That's interesting. What are the challenges to doing soy farming?
Come on, Heavy God.
Not many. It's like the easiest.
Oh,
Just beans, right?
Yeah.
Soybeans.
But they use them for the vegetable oils.
How like fruitful is that for you?
Stop 'em.
Like financially? Out of curiosity. Or do you just mostly do it for other reasons?
I pretty much make $1
So-
billion
I'm sorry,
every
Richard.
time.
It's all the
Nice.
time.
It's a,
There's no way. Sun highs on 1 versus 3.
it's not gonna be.
There's
Nice
0% chance.
Yeah, why drop the op?
I
dickhead?
fucking hate this team so much. Like unfettered, pure, unadulterated hate. Just fucking all the lies we have to tell about this team just because Donk fucking plays for them. Like, oh.
How do you measure the outcome, Davey? Is it like in kilos of soy being created? Like what are we?
So that whole part of it, so there's essentially 90% of the farming land is leased out to a neighboring farmer.
Yes. I understand, yeah. Okay, cool.
Because
So you don't have to
obviously,
deal with like that part, but like which
no.
makes sense.
He's a
Just
landlord.
just the basics. And then we have in our own like personal spot, like there's like the actual like house property. In there, we have a whole bunch of like our own stuff that we're growing, that we like give away to like family members and like just other people and stuff. Like a whole bunch of like lettuce, tomatoes, peppers,
Cannabis.
onions.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
Cannabis isn't worth it, dude. You can go to the store and buy like an entire fucking
You're only allowed
weed plant
to-
for like $10.
You're only allowed 2 plants a household, right? Isn't
I
that-
wanted to. I had a mad idea, as I often do. That I wanted to create like a mushroom farm, because I will do
That's
the
so on
research.
brand. Yep.
and
Have
all
you
of the-
ever lived near a mushroom farm, Anders?
No.
It is the worst smelling thing. It's almost
just
as
all
bad as
cow
a pig
shit?
farm.
Yeah.
It just smells like shit constantly. It's almost as bad as a pig farm.
Okay. Well, listen. I'm sure you get used to it eventually, you know.
No, you don't. You don't. There's people here. There's a mushroom farm not too far from where I live, and the people on
Dude,
the
Mattis
road
is on one, son.
Mattis,
Let's go.
come on.
Come on.
We can't win it, unfortunately.
1v1.
Gotta smoke.
No, he can. He can. I believe.
He's a super winnable. The guy's not.
Come on.
Zontic's trolled.
Let's fucking go, Mattis.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Bro, he's on one. He
Has
is
he
on
gooned
one,
it?
dude.
Has he gooned it?
Yeah,
I didn't goon. That's all him. That's all him. Not me. Not me. That's all him.
That's kind of.
I've had no impact there. Well done.
I was
Dude,
gonna.
he's on one this map right now, dude.
Oh yeah, this might be his best series.
Doesn't he have like?
since
Doesn't he have some
joining
crazy
G2.
kills this game?
Yeah, like 24.
Yeah, 24 and 17.
But he had
Out
he
there.
did well on the he did well on the last map as well, down the back straight. So I don't know.
I was gonna do like lion's mane mushrooms, and I think they're called shiitake mushrooms, and like different kind of sort of like semi-medicinal stuff. But the thing I realized is that because most mushrooms, I think, get either grown in like one part of the U.S. or it's all in China. And I thought you could do like you know, it's like here's like the nice, you know, Danish soil, like no heavy metals kind of thing, and make it like a premium kind of brand thing. Because like this is like 5 years ago.
Blooms,
I think
shrooms.
that's now we've got branding too. Yeah, I thought it could be cool, you know.
Yeah, mushrooms grow pretty naturally in northern Europe, right? Like the whole north of Germany, Scandinavia, like all there, mushrooms grow pretty normally.
Yeah.
Free chanterelles in the forest here, for example. You could just go and pick them up.
Yeah. But
it's
an
like
actual farm just smells awful. Like it ruins the whole. Like there's people on the street, like even that are within like 2 or 3 kilometers of the mushroom farm, and their house has been for sale for 2 years because, like, if half of the days you're there, it just smells like shit constantly.
Well,
you do need a lot of poop for mushrooms.
Yeah,
they love that stuff.
I never.
Yeah, I would
I
never fuck
thought
with
that
mushrooms
far.
or pigs,
I just thought it'd be
honestly.
cool, you know.
You know the psilocybin mushroom is its Latin name is Psilocybin coprophagus, right? Meaning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So meaning it's the
Well,
shit
because
eating mushroom.
Yeah. They grow on like cow dung and stuff like that. I never got that far into it. The reason why is like I saw, because I follow way too much of like the supplement and nootropics world, and end up becoming like a slight human science experiment myself sometimes, in just trying random things. And suddenly like that whole world was just consumed by like big mushroom claims. You know, people were like, they've got like the beta, you know, glucans are all in the mushrooms, and people like went more. So I thought like, oh my god, like if I start now, it's gonna be crazy. Have I tried modafinil? Yes. Unfortunately, in Europe, modafinil is very controlled, so it is not possible really easily to get it.
Yeah, Anders is crazy. You couldn't get him to do a line of coke, but if it's a new tropic, he'll fucking swallow handfuls of the shit. Like,
fuck yeah,
he's done loads of them.
He's to steal that video. Yeah, I was gonna say because he's done a video of alpha brain usage, so you know.
I did try the alpha brain stuff, yeah. I don't know, I tried a lot of things. Like, I think it's interesting. Like, fuck it, you know. Yeah,
it's interesting until
just fuck it.
Exactly. Anders' attitude towards brain altering chemistry.
Yeah, whatever.
Just
Like,
fuck
just
it.
give it to me.
Yeah, just fuck it. Whatever.
What's the worst that can happen? You know?
Yeah, if it's lead, yeah, just go for it.
Which one's my favorite? I mean, the fact is, like, all the best nootropics are the most boring ones. It is literally like creatine and magnesium and vitamin
true.
D. It's like all of it is like
Makes the wave.
that is like all the and sleep if you want to be like really boring with it, you know.
There's genuinely there's like almost no reason that like any adult or even teenager shouldn't be supplementing creatine.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
there
for
was
sure.
like a.
The
I
most
thought there,
studied thing, isn't it?
you're gonna have to correct me on this because I don't know. I'm asking. This is not me stating a fact. But doesn't creatine like affect balding or something for men? Is it?
I don't know if that's ever been fully established. I think that the
I
science of this
know
is-
people who told me that they started thinning when they took creatine. But
I shaved my head.
But Anders is right. I don't think there is a definitive study.
There was one study back in like the late 2000s, I think, that sort of came to a like partial conclusion
off.
that it could, and then the study like wasn't done very well, and then since then a bunch of like real studies have been done that say there's no connection to any.
I'm gonna
hair
be
loss.
honest as well. Like studies in general in the like food and any kind of like field are just generally so incredibly hard to replicate. Like, which if you think about it makes sense. Like, how do you get like, you know, people who are like enough people to do a study who have like similar life routines and eat the same thing and exercise the same? It's like there are always going to be so many crazy variables. I'm not saying you can't do science on it, but I'm just saying a lot of the time it's like it's just very, I would say, questionable how much you can trust the outcomes. Yeah, but the big thing about creatine now that people are talking about is like the amount, right? Because the standard used to be 5 grams, you know, if you go to the gym and blah, blah, blah. But like now a lot of people, including myself, will say, again, not that you should ever listen to me about any of this stuff, but would say just, you know, do like 20 grams or something. And it'll be more fun.
You have to like split it up though, or whatever, because you don't
can
want to take that
front
much
load
of
it to get your body on it, and then
You can, but I mean, there probably is an argument to be made that if you're talking about like creatine in the bloodstream throughout like the day, then yes, probably, you know, doing 10, you know. The only thing is like some people do feel like creatine impacts their sleep. So if you're one of those people, I don't know how, yeah, but if you're one of those people, just maybe don't do it like, you know, right before bed.
Yeah, the only thing I've ever heard bad about it was like the hair loss thing, and which that may not even be true. And then apparently it can also fuck with people if they already have like GI issues, like GERD and like
yeah, but some people
like
always
that.
react differently. I think the other thing is because it does make your body retain more water. If you have really severe kidney problems, that's probably something to consider.
Yeah, that
you know?
too.
But
I will say, and I don't know if this is just me wishing it, but when I took creatine for like a year straight, I'm trying to get back on it now, but I had the most insane mental clarity. And that just might be wishful thinking, but that was the one thing I noticed was just this weird like weight was removed. And I could just think freely like throughout the day.
Personally tried it because of the GI issues I've already have.
Yeah, I can't be taking it if I've got Crohn's.
I have.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't. Yeah. I think other than that, like I think women should probably do it more. I think the creatine stores that women have in their bodies are significantly less than men. Something like I think it's like 60% less or something. So it probably will benefit women a lot more. So if you know any women,
well,
you know,
couple,
help them out. Buy them some creatine. It's a romantic gift.
Team.
Yeah, it's Jover now.
You okay over there, Rich?
No,
he's not.
Is the house safe?
I'm still believing it though that they will go to the second OT. Like it's still doable.
But yeah,
it's doable.
On the modafinil front, again, don't do drugs without the prescription, obviously. But for me, modafinil is it's like a fucking miracle thing for me. But a lot of people have a lot of side effects. So just to say, like, I think I'm a really rare case when it comes to that stuff. A lot of people have mad side effects, so be careful. And most other things I've tried, the problem always is that you have to do more and more of it to retain the same effect. And for me, that's an automatic disqualifier for anything. That's the road to bad things.
Wait, which particular thing are you talking about when you say that?
Well, one of the I can say this because it was fully legal at the time. One of the things I tried was kratom. In the US, it was legal in like every state that I was in. But yeah, the problem with it is that you have to do more and more and more of it, and then it's a bad solution. But
well, it's because it attacks the same receptors as like
it's an opioid. Yes,
as an opioid. Yeah.
Yeah. But I was having mental like migraines, and I was very desperate to find a solution. And it does work for migraines, unsurprisingly, because if you do enough of it, it's essentially morphine. But again, terrible solution. Don't do it. Especially if you have anything that even remotely resembles like an addictive personality. Kratom will wreck you.
Amitriptyline. That's what cured my migraines.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
okay.
I actually use that to this day.
Is that like a serotonin derivative of some
kind? It's a tricyclic antidepressant, but has off-label use for.
I suffered with.
It helps with GERD as well. Actually,
I suffered with the worst migraines when I was young. I'm talking like they would, as in I would get the migraine on the day, and I wouldn't be able to see out of like one of my eyes, usually the left eye, and I'd have all the flaring and the colours and the aura. But then the next day, the opposite side of my head to the eye would hurt so bad I could barely lift my head off a pillow. I'd be like bedridden. Like, it was really, really bad. And I tried everything, tried all the painkillers, tried all the fucking therapeutic stuff. Got this one doctor who said, listen, they've shown some efficacy in amitriptyline. And I was like, amitriptyline, isn't that what you give like psychos or something? You know, and they're like, it's an antidepressant, but you know, like, just we put you on a course. The whole time I was taking it, I didn't get a migraine, and then the doctor said, right, we'll try weaning you off. I went years without getting a migraine, and I get like the occasional one now.
Yeah.
Like, but it is just like the occasional one.
I guess in theory I probably shouldn't use the term migraine because I that's like a very specific thing. I don't know 100% if that's what I've had.
What were you experiencing?
Well, a lot of the visual symptoms that Richard just explained are very similar.
It's definitely a migraine if you're getting any visual component.
Okay.
I DM'd you something, Anders, to look into if you still have issues.
Well, it's very rare now, luckily, but it used to be close to once a month. I would have, but the problem for me was the actual pain part of it, like the visual stuff would be over in 2 or 3 hours or something, but the actual migraine thing would last sometimes for like 4 or 5 days, and that's why the desperation was for me, because I just felt like it's hard to explain like how worn out you get from having your head hurt like that all the time. Like I was so fatigued by it that I just couldn't. And once I had I had Walter in 2015. Like once I was like, I have to be like a functional person, you know, for like my kid now. It's like just the feeling of that was so annoying to me. I was like, life can't be like this, you know. So yeah, I was like on the hunt for any number of like things that I could have tried. Like I think I would have done fucking heroin at that point in time if I felt like it was gonna work, you know. But obviously the problem is doing opioids is not a great solution for your migraines. So you know.
Well, I mean that was the worst thing. Like because the first day there wouldn't even really be a pain component there.
Yeah.
So taking a painkiller like didn't really the real pain came the day after. And it totally non-responsive to painkillers. Like as in, I don't even. I'm like you. I would have definitely been down to do something illegal to take the pain away, but there was no fucking. I just don't think it would have worked even.
Yeah, it's definitely not fun.
Yeah, some better meme about this topic now. Not the migraine, but the other before it. About Bloom's rule.
But ultimately, one of the things which again makes me think the migraine theory just makes a lot less sense in my case, is that one of the things that really, really improved my headache situation was I started doing a ton of neck exercises, which dovetails nicely with our neck theme.
Nice.
But I started doing like a bunch of things to try to remember. Like I think the theory is there's a ton of small muscles in the back of your neck, and when they get tensed up, it'll just fucking ruin you. 100%. So I try to do a lot of those, and actually I feel like that helped. And then maybe it's also because I lost weight. Maybe that's also like a big component to it. I was also doing something else at the beginning of Counter-Strike, because this is when I had like a lot of these headaches, and I had like one event, it might have been one of the E-League events or something, where I would do, because whenever this is happening, like during a broadcast, like I would just say, okay, I'm doing like 600 milligrams of ibuprofen, then I'm doing like 1,000 milligrams of paracetamol. That was the combo.
Jesus Christ.
To try and get things kind of going. And then I was also, you know, like, because it's a fucking Counter-Strike broadcast, so, and I drink whatever, like, energy drinks, right? And I realized at one point, like, and then you'd go to, like, the after party, and I realized I'm doing, like, like energy drinks, alcohol, and painkillers, like all at the same time, this is not going to work out well. Like there was just a part of me that just thought like this is going to be like at some point this is not going to be a good idea.
All you were missing was meth, dude.
Yeah.
Just needed that.
Yeah, throw that in there. So
throw an
yeah,
upper
anyway.
in there.
Yeah, well, that was the energy drink, like, you know.
Thanks for the 5 gifted, T. Chesterfin. Appreciate you. I see you.
So yeah, anyway, glad that's not it. I still get the visual stuff sometimes. Like it'll be like so hard to explain, isn't it? But yeah, it will look like some of the pixels in your vision are kind of broken, and then it grows out from one area, and it's just fucking annoying.
It's
and
the
You get your eyes checked?
It's yeah. I mean, it's not
Yes.
when you get these visual components to the migraine. It's like say they call it like a aura or whatever, but it's like you know,
yeah.
Have you ever like stared at a light for too long and then like you look away?
True, yeah.
It's like that just manifesting in your eye, like in your eye randomly, and it's always just in the corner as well. So it's like you can never sort of see it. Like if you turn your head towards it, it always stays in the same place. If you move your eye, it's always just evading your vision. It's just there. So
I got my eyes really extensively checked because in 2016, I think it was, I think it was 2016. It was one of the Katowice events. I suddenly, you know, when you have like eye floaters.
Yep.
I went to the event and I was like headed to bed, and I had what looked like much sort of darker eye floaters, like really dark.
Ah, that could be retinal detachment.
And yeah, and they kept like growing, and I was like, oh, this is super bad. So I couldn't see out of my eye like at all. And I
Heavy God. Shit. Sorry, go on.
No, it's fine, don't worry. And I tried to like call back to like a Danish doctor at home and said like, hey, like what's the thing? And he said basically what you just said. He said like it could be retinal detachment. Does it hurt? And I said like, no, it doesn't. He says okay, well that kind of counts against it a little bit. And so I did the final at that event with one eye closed, so I cast like the whole. I couldn't see like out of my one eye. Like if I had both eyes open, like I wouldn't be able to see the game basically.
We missed out on Pirate Anders. This is sad.
Yeah. In retrospect, I probably, if I was even halfway like an intelligent person, I would have said I need to leave the broadcast and go home and find a doctor. But I thought, fuck no, like we have to do Counter-Strike. So, but then when I finally got home, I went to like an eye doctor, and he tested my eye, and he said, "Oh, you have what is called optic nerve inflammation." And I thought, "Oh, okay, that sounds, that sounds fine." He said, "We're gonna schedule you for a checkup with the neurological department." And I thought, that's fucking weird. Like, why would that be necessary? And I asked him, I said, like that. Those two things don't make any sense to me. Like you've said one thing and now you've mentioned something in neurology. I don't understand the context here. And I could tell that he was like a little bit hesitant to kind of get into it, but I was also being insistent. I said like, what's the what's going on here, And he said, well, here's the breakdown. 50% of the time when people have this thing, when they get this inflammation, it's because they have MS. So straight coin flip. I was like, oh, that's cool. I have a kid who's like 6 months old, and you're telling me there's like a 50% chance I've got MS? That's fucking brutal. So yeah, anyway, they did a million tests. They took it very seriously, and I had to get 2 separate spinal tap injections, when they put a needle in your spine and all the rest of it.
Hell yeah.
And it turned out it's not MS, so that's great news.
That is good news.
Yeah. But yeah, crazy time. And then I was still doing events and traveling around the world, obviously, because we got to do Counter-Strike. That's the one thing we can't stop doing.
True.
But it was quite stressful. Like it was a weird feeling leaving to the airport and being like, I wonder if I'm gonna get home to like a fucking weird diagnosis here,
Keep an eye if Magic is doing something special apparently for other people.
Yeah, I saw the sea of spoilers come in the chat.
Cthulhu's got narcolepsy.
They bought this fake hook, line, and sinker, by the way.
Cthulhu,
ticket.
Do you take modafinil then? Because modafinil is made for people with narcolepsy. The rest of us just take it for fun. You don't like... Oh, fucking...
This is such a
Siren.
huge gamble for Magix. Holy shit.
It is, yeah.
Because once Matt has caught the first guy in apartments, like, this fake becomes a lot less important. Oh, no way he wins this, though, right?
Yeah, well, that's clearly what happens. He's just
A 1v4.
And of course,
I mean, two of them, if they line up, bro, and they have low health, oh my god.
Just...
Y'all fucking suck, though. But that is insane for Magix.
Where's the wide swing there? Like, you just one wide, one jump, like just. And of course, it's this fucking dog shit player that's done it, like on Spirit.
He literally didn't even need hands or both eyes to get those 4 kills.
Actually, and he probably will get a graffiti.
There's no way G2 comes back from that, bro.
Nah, like just
it's over. It's actually over.
Trash.
So over after that. Credit to Magix, but also insanely risky. Like when Mattis
Magix gets no credit.
No credit.
Rich is just like no.
Oh man.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of the small full circle moment, this is mostly just for Anders because he's the one who'll know it the most. But a mod actually saved my cucumbers because they had some like funny disease, and the AI was telling me like it could be this, try this, and I just messaged a mod and I was like, yo, what would you do? And he like sent me like a list of like fucking drugs essentially to like combine and say take this, put it in a thing and like spray it on them and that'll kill this thing that's happening. And I was like, okay, and I did it and it saved all the cucumbers.
Who was it?
No way. How is he doing?
My Syrian friend Ahmad. Well, he is a farmer in Syria, but yeah. So he looked at it and he was like, "I'll do this. It'll save it." And I did it and it saved it.
How is Ahmad?
Alive and doing okay right now. It's farm season, so he's busy, but
yeah, but much better than hiding in the fucking mountains, you know.
Oh yeah. No, he's not running and hiding in caves and holes and stuff from the government forces anymore.
Huge.
That's the most insane like arc that I remember seeing in a while. Like,
yeah.
Oh yeah. He's a little.
I also
bitch.
what
a pussy.
What a giant pussy, dude.
That is only things that you can say about him. Like, holy fuck.
I was like, there's got to be a way that we can like do something. So I was like, what if I try and like, you know, write like the Danish embassy in Syria?
No,
so
that
helped. There is no Danish embassy in Syria. Like, doesn't
no,
it make
but
sense?
writing
Like,
writing to the EU Parliament members and writing to like everyone that did it, that wrote to their MPs and stuff, that got brought up in the EU court and in Canada as well. It got brought up in the House of Commons, and then the UN sent a delegation, and that's when all the murdering stopped.
Why does he do this, bro? He makes a great play and then just overdoes it. Oh, nerds. Oh, your time on liquid doesn't count, nerds. I'm just kidding. You're fine. Your time on liquid doesn't count.
But yeah, I did write the Danish embassy in Lebanon and like 2 or 3 other countries nearby, basically saying like, there's some really insane shit that's happening here.
Just
like,
actually a winnable clutch as well.
It is. If Magix won that 1v4 in there, this is winnable as well.
God, Sun Pie is just gonna fucking bait. Sun Pie is just gonna bait having a fuck me, you animal. It's all he does. He just crouch walks with the fucking AWP, doing nothing. Like, put the fucking AWP down. Get a pistol out. Why don't you?
When it matters, this guy's. When it matters, this guy's more passive than Shiro at the op. It's actually unbelievable.
Like, dude, he's done it all fucking tournament. All tournament. Like, he just stands behind his teammate.
He does it. He does it
up. Like, what are we
here's
doing,
the real
guys?
But here's the actual facts. He does this every tournament, Rich.
Yeah, I know.
That's who he is, dude.
For a brief moment, you're channeling Wonders there. That's it.
I called this fucking fraud out on day one. Like, everyone was like, but no, he was good in ends. Like, that's fucking
He's so
years
passive,
ago. So we'll activate him. Fucking activate your fucking brain cells. Activate your eyes and look how shit he is.
I mean, there's definitely worse oppers in like top 10 teams in the world, but he is. You got Clem literally sitting there, bro. Like, doing.
They must just not like him. Like, it must be a personality thing.
That's what I thought. There must be something about him that they know that we don't or something.
Or like
he did get into like trouble immediately when he joined Made in Brazil for like, didn't he like use some racist shit on someone like in a
Oh
puddle?
yeah,
sure.
yeah. Immediately called
Russians
someone.
Like,
in
literally
South
within the first
America,
few days.
like there's a learning curve. There's no such thing as racism in Russia, you see. So they need like a
Same
bit
with
of
players
a
in China
need,
that go
need a
over
bit of time.
Oh, did you have to punish chat, Rich? Spoilers or something?
I'm punishing them because they always do this thing.
Oh,
When it's
okay.
a close game, we don't want them
God,
to.
please, G2, let's just deny Magic's greatest moment ever since that live game in Shanghai, please. Please.
They
It's
actually
insane.
came back though after losing that, which is nuts.
It's insane.
That is
Donk-
pretty resilient to come back from that.
It's just crazy that Donk has to fucking jump out the window first after getting the pick on the market guy. Then he also has to be the first one out the window. And it's like, maybe like at some point in a round, like sure, he already got his entry. That's great. Maybe we should like prioritize keeping him alive now just a little bit. Like somebody else go first.
I mean, I'm okay with him entering, but then he should be doing the trading after that somehow.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah,
it
that's,
doesn't
yeah, that's
really
what I
work
just
out.
said. Is that
Yeah,
like
yeah,
once he gets the first one, like okay, now slow him. Like he
Well,
slowed
the
down.
problem
Somebody
is
else go.
Tanir, who normally is their trader, is playing like dog shit. So like now he has to do more. Or at least he has been most of this
I
tournament.
mean, he's
I don't know about
lucky
this
he's so
particular
good.
game.
'Cause, like, there's no way in any other universe he could do what he was doing.
Yeah, this has got to be the relevation point where it's like, okay, we're in the best form we've ever been with the most talent we've ever had, and we still can't win if I don't play perfect. So maybe this isn't going to work.
Yeah, that's a pretty big indictment on the team as a whole.
Like, I mean, most people would agree coming into this major, Spirit were the best they've ever looked. And still.
And some Pius
get
has
it
just
done.
decided to play like Guardian this round. Well,
Let's go, baby.
I can't figure this
Sun
guy out at all.
Poppy! Let's go. Listen, you can't hate Sun Pius and be on the G2 hype train to beat Spirit. Like, you have to just pick one. Right now, you have to be on his side. You have to be on his side for this game.
I'm on
Rich
his
is
side.
straddling right now.
He is doing that. Literally.
You gotta cheer for him in this moment. Oh, the boost and the flank. The boost and the flank? Surely.
He's doing the
Yes,
viewership equivalent
Mattis.
of hate fucking, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Why is it going in slow motion sometimes on your stream? Is that,
it's not my stream.
that me?
It's the Go TV.
Is it the True View thing?
It's been happening. There was one game.
It's just
where
the Go TV.
Yeah, there was one game
I
where
think
it
it's just like
literally
having-
slowed down to a fucking singularity.
I
It
don't.
was
I
doing,
still
like,
understand
one
how they
frame.
haven't fixed auto director in CS2 TV. Like,
There's no auto director. There's nothing to fix, but it's just an
yeah,
exist.
they need to. They need to have auto director for these situations.
I do miss auto director. I'm not gonna lie.
Auto director was goated, dude.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't the greatest for. I'll admit it wasn't the greatest for like live tier 1 events because it just gives away everything. Because it always so like the
Yeah.
moment it switches to someone in a 1v1, you know they win. You know.
Yeah.
But like for stuff like this or like smaller tournaments where you don't have dedicated observers, it's a lifesaver to have.
Did you Rich, have you talked about the glorious footballing country of Canada yet?
I have, and obviously it's sad to see the leg break.
Yeah, that's really bad for us.
But Jesse,
brutal.
Jesse Marsh earned a lot of respect from me.
Yeah, what did he? You mean just as like a manager, or did he say something?
Well, no, just the way he handled that situation. I thought, and he was clearly affected by it. He was in tears, but you know he rallied his boys and did a good post-match interview as well. Yeah,
Well, I don't know if you saw. Richie Larea was like desperately trying to get to the guy.
Yeah,
like he was physically being held back by many people to stop him from getting to the guy who broke the leg. And then the guy gets sent off, obviously, so he's gone. And then post-game, again, I don't know if you saw, Richie Larea tried to get down the tunnel as soon as the game ended. He had to be stopped by security. And
I was saying to
coaches and
Zeph
shit.
earlier, it was just such a needless challenge. You're 3-0 down, you've got a man sent off, you're going to lose the game. It's not in an active area, it's right near the sideline, and you've just gone through the back of the player. Like, that's indefensible. You know?
Yeah, he obviously I don't think he was obviously
wasn't
trying to break
malicious.
his leg, but it's
No.
just
Well-
it's the definition of reckless and dangerous. Like it just is bad.
I mean, again, not a doctor, but I will say I was surprised it broke with such little force applied to it. I really feel like he already had some kind of stress fracture or something there, and that just finished the job.
It's a lot more force than you realize because when you watch the game.
Yeah, but breaking through a tib and a fib is that takes a lot.
Sometimes people it's just when people land. Like we've seen it so many times.
It's the same thing that happened to McGregor. When McGregor's leg broke to Poirier, it's because he already had a stress fracture there.
That was his ankle,
that finished the job.
Right? That was.
It's the same bone, just in a different location.
It's smaller down there. Easier to break.
I mean, for me, it's the body weight that's done it. Like it's not the kick; it's the fact he stuck his leg out the back
the
of him,
combined with his own body weight, combined with the guy's kicking him body's weight, combined with the force of the kick. Like there's a lot more force going into that than what it looks like on TV. Is all I'm saying. Like even if you've been kicked a little bit in like soccer growing up when you played, like you realize how much harder it actually is than what it looks like.
Like the replay made it look rough.
Yeah.
Like when it first happened, I wasn't even thinking the player would be injured. But when you watch back on the replay,
I really think his bone was already weakened or something, and that just finished the job. Which I mean, it's still bad. It still sucks. Like I'm not trying to take away from anything. Incredibly horrible situation to have happen. Match is gonna do it again, bro. Are you for real?
How old was the player?
He's 23 or 24. Let's go, Nay. Is he 22? He's somewhere around there.
He's a young guy. Yeah, young guy.
Yeah. That's pretty rough too, right?
What's sad, what sucks for Canada specifically is that he is like a shut down central defensive midfielder. So when we play against better teams, he would have been super valuable. Against like shit teams like Qatar, he's not even valuable. Like that's what's so frustrating. Is that like that's just like a nothing game, especially at that point in the game. Like just sad.
And keep that Bosnia around if Hunter does stupid things again.
Yeah, it was a rough one. I mean, you know, as I said, we've had some like strange moments in this World Cup. Like I said, that's just so crazy that a Qatari player's just come out of nowhere and done that in like a game that wasn't even like any animus. There was no. It was just Canada were just putting on a clinic against clearly weaker opposition. Like it was just such a crazy challenge out of nowhere. I mean, put it this way: I've been in those situations. I've gone for someone when they've injured a player on the field.
Oh yeah,
of course I have.
If that guy didn't get a red card, he was gonna get smoked. Like,
oh yeah, for real.
Somebody was getting him big time. You could see it. Like I thought it was great. It didn't end up working out as he planned, but I liked when Jesse Marsh took off a defender and brought on another striker and essentially said, "Go on, fucking run up the score, boys." Like they didn't end up really running up the score that much after that, but. Just even just the fact that he was straight up just like, yeah, go on, score as many fucking goals as you can. Like, fuck these guys. I like that.
Why would you not think this?
What's Nert's doing?
Yeah, I know. Why would you not think to
What?
check
What?
that?
I was so confused watching him do that. Like he just
by himself with the bomb doesn't even check the most common angle that a guy could be at.
What were the comms? Like, how did
they somehow thought Cat was free? Wow, bro. Nerds, you're telling liquid counts again. We're back to that.
What is this like unwashed gameplay that I'm seeing from these teams? Like Jesus fucking Christ!
This
major pressure, bro.
So bad. Everyone's gonna talk about this series like it was epic as well. Like that's the thing. It's because score is close. Game must be epic. Like the Dust 2 game made me fucking physically ill. The worst T-sides of the major. Like, just unbelievable. Yeah. And now we're stuck in a never-ending game because of fucking magics.
Yo, boys, I'm away to the pub, so I will chat to you later.
Yeah, I'd need a drink after this shit as
Yeah,
well.
you need it. This shit is too much.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see you in a bit, brother.
Don't worry. Chat to you
Cheers,
later.
fella.
See you, bud. Yeah, that better not affect his finishing later in pro clubs. That's all I gotta say. He better be locked in.
Look at you imposing.
That's my striker right there.
Vans.
That's my striker right there. He better be fucking locked in.
You're throwing water bottles if it doesn't. Or like
I'll be
whiskey
sliding through the back of him.
bottle. It's gonna be a whiskey bottle here.
This is dog shit.
Now, imagine being the talent we hired to this event that you have to hype this up. Think about it. Think that.
I mean, it's easy to do when it's overtimes in a major playoff.
Yeah, I know,
Like,
but it's just still.
If
like
anything,
the-
it's harder. It's harder to refrain and not being more critical of things that are happening. Like that's the harder part. Just fuck it, dude. Just let Spirit win. I'm over it.
Can someone check when was the original scheduled match start for the
Noon for the other one, so they're an hour and a half past time.
Yeah.
Noon my time, I should say.
Yeah, I was gonna say like what the fuck, but yeah. it has to be
So
American.
so like 7 p.m. Central European time or whatever.
Yeah, it's not 19 CET. Yeah.
So it's an hour and a half late at this point.
Oof. It's free value for all the ticket holders, though.
Shut up! Only a New Yorker would say that.
Got him.
Fuck. The value would be a good game, not this fucking endless hell. Jeez. Imagine a Dota
Stop
game
fighting,
that
dog! Stop fighting him!
I just had a Dota game go fucking 93 minutes.
Yeah, but
It
2
was
hours,
great.
that's still some hours. There's still minutes to go over there for full two. To be fair, though, you do have the veto, so yeah. Or draft,
Dude,
sorry.
they're about to walk in. They're gonna try to go BFs now. And they're gonna get owned.
I don't know, man. Neither of these teams should be going forward. Like it's one of those games.
I've told you, Spirit, right? No one's going to remember this, and Spirit are going to win the major, and it's just garbage. It's just garbage. It's just unbelievable garbage.
Good trade.
But Magix is going to do something, isn't he? Because he's just a fucking animal.
He's a life gamer, bro. He's only has life games against like Falcons and shit, bro. It's fine.
Winnable.
Oh yeah, they probably have this one. Probably.
I don't-
Tanir's been awful, bro. He's the only one over there.
I don't like this.
That smoke
Someone's
helps
big.
them.
Yeah,
What?
no, well, that's a weird one.
Why would you? What does that even accomplish? I'm gonna need Davies' player expertise to help me with this. If he's here, he might not be here. Oh well. Well, never mind. I just can't think of any.
I'm
reason
just
why
I'm
you
just
would throw
in the
that smoke.
kitchen listening. I didn't see it. I'm just making.
Tanir
lunch, so
threw a random smoke at like the default plant spot as a
as
CT.
a CT.
Yeah, I didn't really understand why he did that. It like
I didn't
helped
see
him
where
get
the
to the site and
angles
plant the
on-
bomb.
I didn't see the angles on where everybody
He was jungle
but,
and the players were coming up A ramp.
Well,
just to make him think. Make the only thing I can think of would be to make the T's think that there's another player in sight.
Oh, the endless hell!
That being said, it
It's
would
the
have been a
game
lot
that
better to have it there in the
never
post plant.
ends. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't get why he's.
The only thing I can think of, based on what you told me, is that he was trying to make them think there might be someone in the site, and the smoke was to help that person, even though there wasn't anybody there.
Okay,
That's the only thing I can think of.
that's fair.
by the way, just a notice: another person has been compromised in the Rich Court. This time, nobody really known for. Another beast code has been dropped.
Beast.
How? Who's clicking? Who's clicking on these?
I know. I don't know, man. It's just...
Here comes the money.
Oh, Mr. Beast. He's gonna help me.
Like, oh hey, Mr.
I-
Beast. Like, what? Like, we're gonna have to start banning these people off the Rich Court. Like, what
yeah,
are
I
you?
did ban that one.
What are you doing?
To be fair,
To be
So,
fair,
go on.
what?
yeah,
What?
there's been an exploit apparently in, for example, if people are using something called wallpaper engine, there's been like a lot of shit going into those wallpaper files in the workshop that they use.
Thank God
So-
I've never downloaded that. It eats your RAM.
It does.
Yeah, people
I
don't
down-
even realize that also. Yeah.
I downloaded it, yeah, but I could feel it like my performance on my PC died. I was like,
Yeah, I used it for a bit and got rid of it pretty quickly after I realized all that.
I don't even know what
So
it is.
it's just a way to.
It lets
a lot
you
of
use
people, but-
animated desktop
Yeah.
backgrounds, basically.
yeah.
My
If
Wii
you want like
fantasies can come to life.
animated like
Yeah.
anime girls or something in the back,
Yep,
then you can get
exactly.
Why would I want that?
Well,
Well, I
some
don't know,
people
Richard.
are aesthetic.
it. I don't know why people.
We all know you're a
I've
secret
got
weeb.
the default Windows just brings me up a nice new photograph from somewhere in the world every day. Ah, look, a
That's what I
flamingo.
Donk.
I see
Dong.
pop in.
Yeah,
pop
Rich, I've got the
system.
same. No custom wallpaper
Yeah.
for a
Today's
long
an
time.
ocean.
Yeah.
It looks like a very nice ocean. And
Yeah.
Just
Top
his
CS:GO
picture
saying,
of flamingo. Oh, look, there's Machu Picchu. That's pretty cool.
Richard, we should be doing apparently like there's this like thing that companies do these days internally that we test out who's gonna get fished. It's those. I forgot the name of the terminal, but we should do that too, Rich. Because we just send out a link, see who clicks it, and then ban them.
Yeah, correct.
Clean them out.
Like, you got to be smarter than this, guys. It's fucking it's crazy. Like, I think we've had 3 people compromised just during the No Majors Club. So,
If anyone you don't know sends you any link, like, why do you even respond? Like, it's so crazy.
I think it's also keep in mind some of these hacks don't require your participation at times. It is just because the software that we use, like Discord, is like a fucking hellhole of security issues at times. So
Discord's awful. Discord's just like a Google Chrome tab, isn't it? Like it's just
it
got
is.
nothing.
It's basically running on Electron, which is basically the same thing that a lot of programs are using, and then Google Chrome is basically the engine. The Chromium is on the engine of it. So it's you can do it like Alt F5, for example, to force refreshes and shit like that. And it's not great.
I had a buddy get hacked, and instead of stealing all his stuff right away, he waited like a week and kind of messaged everybody who launched Counter-Strike with him that week, being like, "Hey, you want to play a tournament? Here's a link." And it legitimately went to a link for a tournament site. It was like Challenge Me or something. But then they're scraping your login when you logged in through Discord.
Yeah, that's how Launders got.
Yeah. And then they obviously take your Steam too. So like, never trust your friends either.
Bro, I got 3 of those messages, and I'm like, what? No one I know would be asking me to do this like this.
Bro,
Like,
when you were a
it's just-
pro player, no one wanted you to play in a
That's what I
tournament.
mean. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
this would literally never happen.
Yeah.
This is the game that never ends. It goes on and on.
But Hunter's back with
Dude,
his
he's-
massive hog.
This motherfucker
He's
is trying his
owning.
damnedest to get his team across the line, dude.
He's even
He's fully
overextending.
He's definitely gone for too much at times, though, and cost his team some moments, but he's
fully
also
on.
played well overall.
Bosnia!
Yep. Straight up.
Everyone is going to pretend this series was epic. I can't.
Oh, fuck no. This is a bad one now. Major incident after reports of 2 trains have collided near.
Oh, yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Jesus.
Starmer's Britain, fucking trains crashing into each other now. Like, fucking.
That's because of the,
People being launched into crocodile pits. Trains fucking crashing into each other. I mean, by the way, train crashes always blow my mind. Like, because.
Yeah,
they're just like, you're on a straight line.
Yeah. And the controllers should
And,
be.
and you
actually,
know if
like,
another train's on the line.
Yeah. The automation, especially these days, is like shouldn't be allowing. any
Yeah,
of
like
these.
it's crazy.
But apparently, this is like what I'm seeing from the photos now from the scene. It's like basically fender bender looking kind of a crash. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's
But yeah, they probably both slammed on the brakes and just sort of.
Yeah, it's like crushed on the other, but it doesn't look like there's no like derailment or anything.
When did
like
the
that.
official Counter-Strike Twitter start shit and meme posting?
Yeah,
They do it around majors all the time now.
Yeah, and especially playoffs,
Instant
they start
plastic,
doing it.
triple overtime.
Yeah, they do it on the playoffs now that they are more actively posting about. Yeah, ooh, there's an overtime.
I think it was cooler when they posted once every 6 months. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, but
Well, that was back when it was actually the Valve devs posting.
I fucked with that.
It's more
I
about
mean, I
like
want
the,
them to interact with the major.
yeah.
It's
They're
wild
just
that
trying
Valve
to-
never
Use,
had
like,
some
the
kind of.
official fucking Twitter.
Well, this round's over.
I think they just have a takeover during the playoffs that someone. Sorry. Yeah.
Yes,
playoffs.
everyone. Let's just creep around at the same time. Just creeping around. That's gonna work.
Surely one of these teams is not gonna like end it on this. It cannot be more like overtimes anymore. Like Jesus, it has to be.
I mean, at this point, it's just like your calling is now a problem, even though you're fragging well. Like,
The way to beat
focus on the
Spirit
calling part.
is the classic Immortals strategy, where you send one person to every spot on the map and everybody pushes all at the same time. Donk physically can't kill all of you. It's impossible.
It's true.
Yeah, but unfortunately, G2's players can't physically kill anyone. So that's the other issue.
Well, they can at least kill Tanir and Magix, hopefully.
Yeah, maybe. I just feed Sun Pius to Donk to distract him at the start of the round.
Exactly.
You mean throw Sun Pius to the fucking crocodile pen?
Yeah, exactly. Into the crocodile pit he goes.
I'm about to throw out the World Cup game here in a second on my other monitor.
I absolutely bet against the United States today.
You
Bad
fucking
call.
You went for
Right.
Australia? You went for
Oh,
Australia?
I got a free
Bold.
fiver, and I said I know where this is going.
Yeah.
What were
To
the
the
odds for
betting site
Australia? Like
service.
3.5?
I make $25 on $5. So
Yeah.
That one 5 to 1.
and it's a free $5. So yeah.
Well,
What the hell?
Sorry, Dust.
you could have just done me the $5 at that point, dude.
No, it's $5 in
Get
free
that.
bets.
Oh,
Like,
got you.
Like the betting site itself.
And
gives,
one
like,
of your players just apparently can't play because he's hurt. It seems like a
Who?
big deal.
pull a 6 out.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, no Pulisic. That's interesting.
That is tough.
It's not going to
Yeah.
make a huge difference against Australia. It shouldn't.
He was
anyways,
playing
but-
like fucking prime Kaka in that fucking opening game. He went,
Yeah,
he
bro.
was moving the ball around really well, yeah.
He got that. I don't have a word for it.
Pepe's still really good though, who's gonna play in his place, so like it's not gonna kill us too hard in this game.
I don't
It's
have
gonna
a
hurt
word
if he's
for
like
it,
that though
Rich.
for the playoffs.
But you'll know what I'm talking about. That this like artificial hype that Americans can get when something's happening in America for the first time. You know,
Yeah.
like that like there's like this they almost become like 110% because it was like home opener in the US World Cup. Like everybody just went like straight up like to like their absolute best version of themselves. And then everything calms down after that. It's like that initial boost
Yeah.
that happens in all the events in the US.
GG, no re.
I have a bad idea. I don't think
Spirit's
it's gonna,
done it.
They have to.
Da, 15. It's GG. Yeah, there ain't no way G2's mounting anything here, bro. It's over.
The only thing they've mounted is my fucking face.
Uh,
But that's illegal in the UK.
Boy.
No facing it.
Yeah, boy.
that's true. I forgot about that.
My face.
that-
And fucking make me watch a never-ending game only to fucking lose anyway.
They're gonna win. Don't worry. Don't worry.
No, it's over.
Shut up.
Have
It's
faith,
not
have faith.
happening.
It's mega over. They have to win
Have faith.
two rounds back to back. What
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
seen so far, ain't no way, bro.
Well, I saw earlier that there was a guy in the UK who's like some environmentalist who organized a bunch of volunteers to like clean up this like river.
Oh, that one, yeah.
And they fucking sent him like a letter being like, "Hey, you're not allowed. Like, you need to have the proper licenses to be like cleaning up that river." The guy's just like, "Are you fucked?" Like,
Yeah, he's facing 2 years in prison for it.
Yeah.
That is.
Oh, masses.
He tried his best, bro. He
Never
really
mind.
did. That's
Oh, well,
Never mind.
And now it's GG no re.
it has to be a GG now. There's no way. anymore.
Tanir has like the gods. Never mind. Tanir's shit.
I'm just gonna queue up this.
Nerds,
thing
this is
here,
your moment
buddy.
to make it to
Holy
where your
shit,
time on
Magic's
liquid
just
doesn't
far
count.
away, like at the start of this. I mean, he's getting closer now, but holy fuck, he was far away.
I'm gonna pipe out the heavy guts reaction once this is over, that because there's no way this is up. Yep, it's up.
It ain't happening, bro.
Yep.
Ah, sure.
Jumping reload, that's a great way to end it right there.
A heavy gut right now.
Нахуй дал ебаный ебал. Ты, блядь, свинит пидорасов, сука, блядь.
Good combo right there, I feel like.
Yep, that's just perfect time.
They've did it now.
This Spirit
It's-
ain't beating Vitality in a semifinal, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Bro, you don't understand. Like we live
No.
on the fucking cursed earth. Like
could have been a perfect day.
we live on a cursed planet, dude, where Magix is just gonna be able. It's Magic's interview right now, by the way, where Magix is just able,
just give
like,
us the one word at a time.
Let's
Just give us
listen
the
to that.
one
having
word
a
at a
fucking
time.
4-man fucking spray down.
Yeah, I just can't.
Nah.
Now Falcons are going to win, and Keir Starmer is going to become immortal.
Man,
somehow.
yeah. Someone pointed out. Thanks for the 5. Yeah, it's literally 4 hours and 50 minutes on the fucking how long this video stream has been on. Holy fucking shit! And this is what we get for fucking hell.
I know. I've like tuned in for this. Fuck me. I'd rather Davey just piss them.
Oh, now there's some seagull outside my window having a laugh. Oh, fuck you then also.
Gulch taking over, man.
For one, I'm glad with the
Big
result.
Gall.
I know. Davey's a fucking treacherous cur. Treacherous.
You
cur.
speak these words as if they hurt.
I know. You just.
You've picked Spirit to win the whole thing in your pick'ems, you fucking
Yeah, because
freak.
I'm living on a cursed earth. I understand. It doesn't mean I
You
want to
accept
live
it.
on a cursed earth. I'm just accepting that I do.
Well, then don't blame me for your curse.
It's not. I didn't do it. We're just in a bad timeline. I've told you. The timeline shifted after 9/11. And
No, it was
now
Harambe.
everything bad. Oh, Harambe.
It was definitely Harambe.
No, it definitely was the large hadron collider. You know.
Yeah, or when
That's
we
the
turn
one.
that fucking thing on, the Large Hard-On Collider.
Well, yeah. That's how they know Richard in Birmingham.
Yeah,
in the
exactly.
gay
That's
Correct.
my favorite porn.
Down in the gay village, yeah. They fucking it's so whatever. The bottom line is, we fucked with the timeline, and we're in the bad one. We're in the bad one. We're in the one where Spirit are gonna win this major, and Magic's gonna do an interview. I love Overdrive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We couldn't have done it without Jab Jabbits. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Christ.
And I'm gonna have to listen to that.
Oof.
All because
That's
of the
Richard's
super
brain going in the
fucking Hadron Collider.
Alright. But now we need to focus the energy like that. Hadron
It's true,
collider
actually.
was.
I need to stop whinging, and we need to play the song.
If the problem
All
is,
right,
if
let's get
Falcons
this on.
somehow manage to beat Vitality, then Spirit can beat Falcons, no problem.
All right, I'll be
But
right
Spirit won't beat Vitality playing like this.
So, Dust, send me the song. Or Keith, send me the
Oh,
song.
here, I'll relink it. In the
The
end.
final version. And how long is
Yeah.
it?
It's like 5 minutes, something like that.
Yeah,
Right, not 11. Okay, good.
No, this one's a much more reasonable.
Right.
Speaking of the Hadron Collider, they just found a new particle, didn't they, like a couple of months ago?
Your
See?
penis?
Ha! That's fucking good.
Nice. Very nice.
This one is co-written by Dust, so shout out to
Ooh,
Dust.
Show me them
Dude.
Cerebro. There's one. He's a dickhead.
But yeah, they found one with 2 charm quarks, I think, which they
Nice.
said it couldn't be done.
I like the what? No, I'm getting just yeah.
My favorite one. That's my favorite
It's
one.
still
I
insane to
love that
believe
one.
that combination of sounds fell out of my face. Like it's just ridiculous. Like
And it's a funny
Dude,
one
there's-
because there's like actually in-game noises that you are actually watching a game and just lost your brain.
yeah, it just happened.
There's times like late, like
It
when I've been going
did
for a
not
while.
have the the third highest all-time peak
Third,
fusion.
yeah.
It probably is true. Which again, it was just bad, just a bad game. We're all going to pretend it was a good
Yeah.
game. Unbelievable. Right, who's sending me this song? Then come, I want to get it playing.
It's in the NMC channel, apparently.
Yeah, it's an
Oh,
NMC chat.
It's in NMC. My bad.
It's going to be on that weird website, so it's, you know. You have to play from there.
I have a couple. I have
For-
that one, which is
And
the
Keith
dust
just sent Rich a fishing link and see
Yeah, imagine how
Yeah,
hilarious.
join a
that would be.
tournament.
That would be so fucking funny.
All right, I'm back. I'm ready.
Right,
That would, dude.
That would be top 10 all-time funniest things ever. If you just sent me a
Yeah, it
fishing
would.
link
Oh.
after I've just said, who clicks on these things? These fucking retards. Big spiel about it. You sent me a fishing link.
Yeah.
Right, are we ready to listen to this then? First, we're going to play.
Which one?
Yeah.
We're starting with Crank the Hogs coming right before we go into the game. So, Blood Money.
So we're doing the one that me and Seaside did then.
Yeah. So,
Blood
Blood
Money.
Money can't
You got the
buy.
most recent one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
The metal version.
It's a metal version, and it doesn't say anything about Navi.
And I've helped
No.
write these.
Navi
I've helped write these lyrics. Yeah.
Okay, right. Let's play it then.
Gonna listen to a stream.
Listen on stream. Yeah.
Crowds alive, lights are bright, Cologne's ready for a fight. The Falcons flew in with a mountain of cash, thought they'd buy a trophy with a transfer splash. Signed up Nike, brought Norton T2, crashed the whole damn market. What else could they do? Solid gold brought them superstar names. It's now or never with no one left to blame. So when the server loads and the lights get bright, it's time for the Falcons to take flight. You can buy the jerseys, you can buy the hype, you can buy a roster every other night, but there ain't a wallet anywhere on earth that can buy some clutch when the pressure hurts. Everybody put your hands up high. Falcons build a super team just to watch it die. Nico's on the A site, sweating through the smoke. Everybody knows what's coming. Here comes another choke. Blood money, big contracts, all that shiny gold. Watching the Falcons fail never gets old. It's time to hear that Cologne crowd roar. Falcons spent it all just to lose even more. We'll pull the Nazis, dropping 30 every single map. Dragging 4 dead bodies with a backpack strap. He's flicking left, he's flicking right, he's keeping hope alive. Then he taps across and sees the score is 5-9. Tessa's found the timing cue, escape, found a pick, but every time they build some hope, it disappears real quick. Kicks Nico's got a major sitting in his dreams, but no one there can deny us the meme. You can shuffle lineups, change another star, keep pretending this is all part of the plan so far. But when the pressure's building and the whole crowd stands, somebody's gotta shoot when shit hits the fan. Everybody put your hands up high. Falcons built a super team just to watch it die. And Nico's on the A side, sweating through the smoke. Everybody knows what's coming. Here comes another choke. Blood money, big contracts, all that shiny gold. Watching the Falcons fail never gets old. It's time to hear that Cologne crowd roar. Falcons spent it all just to lose even more. Hey! Who's got the money? Falcons, who's got the pressure? Make it roll. Where's the cutoff? Hooksy line. Who better stay above it? Corrigan. Big names, big checks, big talk, big stage. Falcons failures will never age. 5-star roster, still no control. One bad half and the whole thing falls.
You actually baked in a solo as well, which is hilarious.
I
didn't
did
get
ask
one.
for a solo. Yeah, just
right, well done. Great job, guys.
Wow.
Great job. Do approve. Thank you. And now, in this extended musical interlude, we also get to play the motivational song for Dust.
Oh.
Which is all about hog crank.
I've got one.
No, we've literally made another one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. So,
so you don't want mine?
Do I want to click on the second version, Jace?
I
Or
would
the
say
old
play
version?
the. Don't play the alternative because the alternative is going to be something that we can like play later. So play the that is basically just called Hog Theory.
Okay. Yeah.
I haven't heard this one, so this will be good.
This is a reveal for you.
Falcons on the board, we see the pattern. Money on the table, still the score won't matter. Another shiny star, still no trophy in the room. Talk big, walk blind, and the bracket meets its doom.
You stack the names up high, but the game don't care. All that flex, all that cash, till the air feels bare. We spin that hog, let the curse come through.
If you chase that crown wrong, it come back on you. You keep buying whole, we keep watching smoke. One more star, one more choke. Now the whole room knows. Crank that hog, Falcons fall. Crank that hog, hear the call. Crank that hog, lose it all. Crank that hog, down they crawl. Down they crawl. Sonic in the mix, but the script don't bend. Every new next man, just the same dead end. Scene got jokes for the way you spin. Buy the headline, still can't buy the win.
We don't need luck, we just need your run. Turn that pressure up, watch the map come undone. Every loud move, every fake gold chain.
Manifest straight back as pain. You keep buying hope, we keep watching smoke. One more star, one more choke. Now the whole room knows. Crank that hog, Falcons fall. Crank that hog, hear the call. Crank that hog, lose it all. Crank that hog, down they crawl. Down they
Oh, it cut off. I don't know why. Okay. Well, anyway, you get the message.
Oh, what?
It just cut off. I don't know why. So, whatever. Fine. thanks, Discord. But there you go. Apparently, AI is actually capable of writing songs. They sing now. So
Yeah, the singing they're really good at.
it's crazy.
The
like,
writing they're still iffy, but the singing they're really good at.
the blues, the like bluegrass country stuff. The voices sound actually insanely authentic. It's like fucking.
Like that's the best AI music I ever hear is the country ones.
Yeah,
kinda.
yeah. So hopefully that's geared us all up for the hate watch.
Just put us in the mood, yeah.
They're still interviewing Munsey, so the game is yet to start.
I'll put the links to the songs for people who are been asking about it for the Suno link.
The fucking subreddit is insufferable. There's a Jabbage thread, of course. Coach of the year. Fuck me.
Ribbit.
Fuck me. match of the century. It's been declared. It was like an objectively terrible fucking series. I just can't. People don't even know what's good anymore. Like it's actually.
I still think the best game I've watched this major is probably the 9Z Spirit game.
9Z Spirit, yeah.
9Z Spirit was good. That was probably one of the better ones we've seen. G2 Navi was also all right.
That Magic's round, there's a funny after the round's done, it like cuts to fucking like Donk, like him, because Donk sits next to him, and Donk is just looking at him like he genuinely cannot believe he just saw him do that.
Yeah.
Like just genuine shock. Like how did did I just watch you do something like that?
Like, what's this thread about as well? Like, dear ESL, please look for that one girl and tell her to stop shouting the way she does. I beg you. This has become unbearable as a viewer. Front page.
Everyone's like, girl, what girl? Show us girl. What's she look like? Who is she? Where?
Yeah, like, why would you expect, if you're watching like a live event, the one thing you can't really control is like how the crowd cheers. You know what I mean? It's just such a stupid thing. Like,
did you see the clip of I'm pivoting. Did you see the clip of Zlatan just like shitting on Alexi Lawless?
Yeah. It's like, I don't know how much of it is performative, but like, it's clear him and Henri, like when they banter with each other, it's clear it's a joke. Obviously, they knew each other. They were at Barca together, right? And but I think Lawless is probably like leaning into the bit. I think it's probably something they've concocted to like have those like viral moments, you know.
No, man, it didn't seem like. I mean, to be fair, I've only seen one, so I don't know if it just like keeps happening or if it, because I've only seen one instance of it, but it looked pretty real to me. Like Lawless seemed genuinely like upset, like he was being like mega disrespected. But maybe if it's happening more often than I saw, then maybe Lawless is an idiot. Like.
Please, can we get into the game? No.
Well, U.S. Australia is starting.
How late are we gonna get off here if this one goes long as well?
Aussie.
You're losing.
Oh, Anders and Dust getting. Oh, gee.
Wait, what? What's happened?
I'm putting it in the
the
NXT
meme
channels. Yeah, you can see.
Yeah,
it.
I saw it.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. Right.
What?
So listen, I'm gonna use my, whatever, like good citizen defense.
Good Samaritan law.
Yeah.
You're welcome. And I don't think that Samaritan law is going to help you with that one.
We'll find out.
Okay, so the new record, ESLCS IEM Cologne Major Pub, was a new peak viewership record in Counter-Strike 2 history. 2 million plus peak. 2,044,000. Yep.
That's
So
cool.
they just went past PGL Copenhagen peak.
Now let's cut back on more funding and hire fewer people. Let's go.
Yeah, but let's not. Yeah, like the map. Specifically, it is the G2 versus Spirit quarterfinals. It's like, yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, numbers are not great when map is that shit. Yeah, it is nuts for the quarterfinals, the number, but it's just that it's more of a like you are just watching like two bombs fighting and waiting until one of them passes out, basically, kind of a fight. It's not really a great game to watch. Yeah, basically, the longer a game goes, especially when overtime, because it becomes more tense of like, ooh, who's gonna win? So there's gonna be more and more, rubber banding people coming in to check it.
First map, Anubis.
Dun-dun.
And Hugo and Harry might have been so out of shit when it comes to like casting that kind of a long game.
I mean, no, you're loving that, bro.
Yeah.
That's what you dream of casting.
Another overtime.
Especially when you're only casting one BO3 that day. Like,
Yeah,
you want a fucking
exactly.
banger.
To be fair, yeah, you want to get it out of the if it's only one game.
Yeah. I think Dinko and Moses should be casting this game then, because they're the only ones who haven't casted a quarterfinal yet.
Can someone check he's on the table?
Well, Harry and Hugo did the one we just watched. Then Scrawny and Launders did Aurora.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Scrawny and Launders did Furia 9Z. And Machine and Sponge did the Aurora Bet Boom.
Why is, by the way, HLTV saying it's in 25 minutes?
I don't know. Maybe there's a delay. Because, I mean, the thing is, in a situation like this, you have to give teams a chance to hook their shit up and warm up. And there's no way to streamline that process when you only have one stage you're using. So.
And they're doing the whole, like, introducing the teams and shit, probably.
Yeah, they got to do all that shit. They have to have time to warm up and get their settings and whatnot. So.
I think the TI that was in Singapore, if I recall correctly, for Dota, they had a merry-go-round style, so they could go right into the next games. Had the teams like on their computers, and they would just turn the stage, and the teams were ready to go.
That's
And
actually
then
a pretty smart thing to do.
It was like that, and then they introduced them, and then they knew that their PCs were ready, and then they just sat and played. Pretty much, it tried to like streamline it a little bit.
But how, like, this is going to be a crappy question to ask, but how much warm up does a Dota 2 player need?
It's usually just, I feel like they go into demo mode and they just practice some of the heroes last hitting or some shit that they want to work on. I mean, it's not like, the 20 minutes that I feel
I
like
just didn't know like what type of mechanical warm up you would need in Dota compared to Counter-Strike.
It depends. Especially on like who's playing what or whatever. If you're hoping to get a pick in.
I got you.
Or if your mid's like an invoker spammer, he's just trying to get used to, get the hands warm so he can put in all the spells quickly enough because he's constantly invoking spells. All right, go on the first 5 minutes. Let's do it.
Australia and US are live.
Yeah. I don't know what that Coca-Cola girl was that came out. That was odd.
Which broadcast are you watching?
Spanish. I don't get ads during the hydration breaks.
I'm on the BBC one because it works right now.
That was a terrible pass, but yeah, I've got
shot on target for
watching
Australia. Let's go. While everyone can just have the relaxing Anubis water on the stream. Oh, I fucking hate Team Spirit. Oh my god, it's just such a horrible day.
Picking the winner
It's a horrible day. Great song by you too. Horrible day.
All right.
Truly, even without Pulisic, they should be
fine.
Fine, yeah. I think a lot of pressure is off of this team once Australia beat Turkey.
Oh, what a
Like-
oh, never mind. I was too far. Fuck. I thought that was looking like a good ball for a second.
Oh, where are you timing wise? You're probably ahead of me.
I'm at 125, 126.
Oh, you're actually behind me. Okay.
Okay. How much behind you?
Like 20, 30 seconds.
Damn, all right, that's fucked. I'm way behind you then. You'll definitely react before I do to something.
I will react silently for 30 seconds.
I appreciate you, dog. That'd be huge.
I'll spoil it for you, Dust.
Fuck you, Keith.
Keith's got
Yeah,
a bet
I-
on if Australia score, he won't be able to contain himself. He'll be like, yay.
No, I'm gonna everywhere. It's gonna be everywhere. I'm spreading the news.
Take the over on this game. I think USA either puts in 3 or they give up 1 Australia and win 2-1. Although I got told by a guy who was like he made the lines for the American sports books or back before it was like completely legal, just sports books that were used more obviously illegally, and he was like, you just provide really shitty odds for overs and Americans will take them every single time because they don't understand what a draw is and all they expect is scoring. So it's a good way to like bait Americans into betting on the over.
Everything the same except for Pepe and for Pulisic.
I think so.
Looks like it.
Oh, I can't play. I'm Pulisic. They're showing
He
him
can
all
definitely
sad
play,
on
bro. They
bench.
just don't want to use him in this game.
They just
I
say
bet you that I bet you that dude comes off the bench if things get shitty.
Don't even think he's on the bench, is he?
No, I don't think he's even on the bench. I don't think he's available.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think
They'll put in Haji, right?
I think it's a genuine knock. I'm not saying they're not resting him as a precaution.
I mean, they said that it was a calf injury and that he was still doing training and warm-ups today, so he was still capable.
Yeah, they're just not going to risk him. He's like too important for later in the tournament.
Yeah, you need him for playoffs for sure.
Like they're pretty much guaranteed to win the group now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The pressure's off. Once Australia won that first game, there should be no reason we don't win this group. But it has to be a win today. I think a draw
Unless they beat
makes life
Turkey,
a little
but-
frustrating. Yeah, I just think that it puts a lot of pressure on that game, right? Like we've been in that
Yep.
situation before.
Yeah. I'll just say, like, we've had better star players, like, you know, Donovan and Dempsey and stuff like that. Obviously, Tim Howard was nuts, but, like, the team play that we had against Paraguay looked some of the best I've seen.
Yeah. Well, a lot of our guys play in like top 4 leagues now.
Yeah.
We used to have like 1 or 2 guys that played top 4 leagues, and now a lot of the youth plays in like good leagues. And our biggest weakness is our goaltending. They all play for like the MLS or some shit.
Yeah.
Like if we had Tim Howard with this team in his prime, I'd have a lot more faith.
For sure.
Canada has a similar issue, Davey was saying.
Tim is goated. Oh. I like that we're giving ourselves opportunities early here.
Yeah. Definitely have to.
That was a decent little run that we had at like the 5-minute mark.
Right. Players are coming onto the server, guys. Be back in a second. Oh, thanks, Black Devil 69. Appreciate the 23 months. Thank you.
That is a drop off.
Here comes the money.
Oh.
Dollar bills. Y'all.
Jing, jing,
Aussie,
jing.
Aussie, Aussie.
No.
No, Seaside, stop.
So you're about 30 seconds behind me, so you should be seeing what I was annoyed about 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, this is pretty annoying.
It's like it's kind of sloppy. It's not
very
kinda-
sloppy.
very
There's a lot of
sloppy.
panic going on there. Felt like a lot of panic. To be fair, our defense barely had to play against Paraguay. We hardly ever let the ball go past midfield.
Yeah, they didn't have to do anything too difficult.
And the one time they did, they got scored on.
Could have been a clean sheet.
Well, it should have been. Oh, that was a bad touch as well. Fucking hell.
I never know if anybody's actually hurt in this fucking stupid sport.
Not until you
They're
see the slow
all
motion.
pussy.
Not until you see the slow motion replay do you know what the fuck's going on for sure.
Yeah. Like I've been
That's
metal
just-
spiked in baseball before.
It's just
so
a
I know that shit
horrible
hurts.
loop. It's a horrible loop where like people now have to fucking throw themselves to get a call, but everyone's throwing themselves to try to get calls, and it's just like an endless loop.
It's kind of like spreading the hockey a little bit. There's a lot of that in the playoffs this year.
I mean, to be fair, that dude definitely did foul the shit out of our player just now.
Yeah.
But he also did like a fucking front somersault for no reason after he got hit to make it look worse. Like, brother.
I mean, one of the things that I remember is just fucking Neymar getting hit and then rolling for like 20 feet on the ground, and it was the most embarrassing thing.
Everything
I've
is
ever seen in my
definitely
life
embellished,
before.
bro. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you the OG Serie A and Italian.
I love
national
seeing
teams
managers in
are
full
fucking
suits, and ours is just chill as fuck. Our manager's just looking like he's at the beach, bro.
The big reason why I stopped like really watching like any of the European or World Championships in football was when big team like seeing so many games played by Italy or something else where they actually played out those fucking debating the fucking penalties is just frustrating to watch.
Oh man, we're giving ourselves some fucking scoring chances here.
Yeah. I mean, nowhere to put that shot, but what can you do? Money, 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 money. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't like the Australian kits.
Straight yellow.
Yeah. Although I'm not saying these ones in particular are ugly, but I'm a big fan of ugly jerseys and like ugly kits. I don't need it to be like a clean something or whatever. I'm always down for a little bit of character on
What was
the
that
kits.
touch?
Okay.
I like our blue kit.
Go to one
Goal, 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 goal.
Yeah, I'm cashing out. Just kidding.
As if it's an OG as well. Like.
Get in.
I had to say nothing for 30
Thank
seconds.
you. B-Cop, you're amazing for that. Fuck all the rest of you.
Threw my hands up, and I was like, "Don't say anything. When is he gonna get there?"
Is that 2 own goals we've had? This like the first goal both of our games is an own goal. That's hilarious.
Yeah, just throw it to the center, man. That's all you need.
How bad of an own goal was it? I can't wait to see the replay. It didn't look like it was that bad.
I don't think it was that bad.
I felt
know.
bad for Pulisic because he played so well and didn't get the goal because it was an own goal and he had like 1 assist. He was just drawing so many defenders though last game. All right, let's see this in slow-mo. What the fuck happened? Was that Balogun? Yep, Balogun to... I mean... Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad, actually. Just went right into this... right on the top of his foot. Like, holy fuck. That was pretty bad, actually. I'm going to take it back. That was pretty bad. I appreciate you, Oslin. Thanks so much there.
Based Travella attempt.
Right, Falcons are all on the server now.
Yep, getting closer to the start time. 12 minutes still.
That was a dangerous counterattack they just put on us, but they still haven't shown the map pool yet on HLTV. But the first map is clearly Anubis, which I'm imagining was the Falcons' pick. Smart pick from Falcons, I think.
$180. Also watching darts.
Bosnia!
No shit, as if they've updated Battle Brothers again. I love that they're still adding content to this game all these years later. Ooh woo.
What kind of demented shit can I find from these soundboards? Let's see. I don't know why this isn't a soundboard.
You always have.
I don't remember.
We always have a quick blast of that. Like.
It's just like going through these random servers that I'm like, why is this here?
It's a banger anthem, dude. Right, absolute banger. When you've got.
Oh, we almost had another one there.
You got to hand it to them.
Oh.
Oh, here's a classic. I probably should add this.
You are coping and seething.
Definitely.
Coping and seething.
I am not
nice.
coping, dude. I am seething, but I am not coping, bro.
How's a handball on us?
Like, I just can't believe it happened. And everyone's happy about it.
Joyce is on Hassan's server. No. Oh, by the way, Richard, about the peptides you want to take.
Oh, yeah?
Hassan is also
Vito's
considering
in.
taking it.
Yeah,
Vito's in.
That's what I need as well. Retro True.
Falcons banned Overpass, no surprise there. Vitality banned Ancient, no surprise there. Falcons picked Anubis, I think that's a smart pick. Vitality picking Inferno, I think is a smart punish pick on Falcons. And then we have Dust 2 as a third. That's a good lineup of maps. I like it. Good veto from both teams, in my opinion.
I want to be a good boy.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Bomb them. Bomb them again and again. Keep bombing them. Airstrikes.
Oh, it's so good that they have all the 4 clicks.
Oh, we got a yellow card out already.
No, reffing seems a little biased, but whatever.
We shoved him in the face and poked his eye. What do you mean?
Nah, it's a little biased stuff.
He was like Cyril Gahn out there fighting Tom Aspinall.
I'm with you.
Base?
It's for the viewership, but it's whatever. I see through it.
No, that's dirty as fuck. Get out of here.
Let him fight. I see through it.
That was a dirty ass fucking play. Don't even.
I think I would take your goal back because you didn't really.
USA! USA!
Fuck your $5.
It's not even my fault. I've never owned it. I'm
Well-
just hating for the love of the game.
You just donated it back to whoever else is betting.
Oh God, fuck this guy.
Oh, it's JFK.
Oh yeah, this was the one I was looking for at one.
You are Adolf Hitler.
Okay.
It's just so fucking like random.
Oh, look, RFK Jr.'s out there. Let's go. You
Oh,
fucking
no,
piece
why-
of leather
why-
of a man.
Why is RFK?
I don't know, bro.
I mean, the latest thing is-
I'm just out here to watch and.
You always do him like fucking.
Oh, I suck
like,
at it. I know I'm not good at it. I know I'm not good at it. Like I'm very aware.
guy from South Park.
Yeah.
Like that.
Like it's Jimbo. Or what was it?
Yeah.
You have to do it. Interrupt your words.
That's good.
That's
That's great.
what you have to do.
That's well done.
Yeah, thank you.
Properly fried.
Not as good as your Bardoff, but still very good.
True. Oh God, I do have some good impersonations.
You got several, yeah.
Yeah.
The
I think it was Jackie who could do the best part of it.
Jackie's the king of the James.
Yeah,
Bond.
Jackie's very good at it, but Richard's not far off, man.
Yeah.
He's like 1 point behind. That's why I always said it'd be hilarious if him and Jackie just did a James Bardoff and James Bardoff commentary duo. Cast.
Oh yeah, one of those ones. Yeah.
That would be fucking mint. You could never do it, of course, because like it'd be considered in bad taste or whatever, and people would get pissy about it. But like it'd be hilarious.
But your sling blade is incredible. But
I have
only,
that one that I had. I used to be able to do meat wad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force as well. I don't think I can do that anymore, unfortunately.
Tonight, you.
Ham banana, no. Oh, such a great show.
Yeah, the Jimmy Savile is a fucking another one. No. It's unfortunate, really. Fucking...
Yeah, that's a tough one to have in your locker.
Like why is that in my repertoire? You know,
like I feel like you should trade that one in for something else if you can. Something a little more useful, something that you can actually get away with using.
honestly, that Spirit victory has turned all my capacity to feel joy to ash.
Oh,
I
damn.
don't even think I'm going to feel good if Falcons get battered here. I think I'm still going to be depressed.
What if they get destroyed, though?
Sounds like you need a drink.
I know,
Does sound
I'm
like you need a
actually
drink.
thinking about it. It's that time of night where I'm getting the headaches again.
Yeah, it's
maybe, but-
time.
No, but
Yeah,
it's
it's time.
But here's the problem. I got.
Yeah, the back pain and the headaches start hitting, and it's.
Then you start having the you start having the DTs.
Yeah, it is DT time. I've been drinking that much. I am
DT.
getting the fucking DT.
Come on, don't ruin this.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
But yeah, I've got
I'm pretty-
to be functional tomorrow, Davey. I have to like leave the house and go and see people and mingle. In
Yeah, no, just like-
at a house party.
Yeah, just like 3 bottles of wine, just so you can function all good the next day.
Nothing like a third bottle.
Do you want to know what the depressing way I usually deal with it, Davey? Is like this is fucking insane.
More drinking.
No, but what I do is I make a hot toddy.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you can just sip, like you make one or two shots of scotch like last, and you know it's hot water, it's isotonic, it's it's
Yeah.
like that's what I do. It might be hot. It might be a hot toddy day.
Well, you don't drive anyway, right?
Nah, fuck no. Well, that would be a bad idea for everybody.
Right.
if I
So
had a
that
driving
means you
license.
can. That means you can pretty
That's
much
really
do
responsible
whatever.
of you, Rich. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's kind of weird though as well. Like, the difference between how Americans and Canadians feel about DUIs and how British people feel about DUIs is crazy. Like,
Go on, give me the differences.
right. So in
okay,
America, I think like getting a DUI is almost like a rite of passage. Like no one really gives two fucks about it. But in Britain, if you say, "Oh, I just got caught drink driving," they're like, oh, "You could have killed someone." Like we were so puritanical about it.
I'm kind of on that side. If someone's
Well,
got
sure,
a DUI,
obviously
I
it's
think
an
they're a piece of
EMT.
shit.
No, look, I'm not saying we're on the wrong side. I'm just saying
you're on
in
the right side.
America, you talk to people about DUIs, like really weird. Like everybody I know in America has a DUI. Like,
That's true. Actually, a lot of people I know have got DUIs from the States.
Yeah,
and if they are
that
from,
actually
someone
bars them
like,
from entering Canada too, which is
having a
fun fact.
DUI.
Yeah,
yeah.
You can't enter Canada if you have a DUI.
Fuck all those people.
What, as in an active one, or if you've just ever had anyone ever?
Within the last 10 years, I think.
Holy shit! A 10-year wait on a DUI.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck people with DUIs, bro.
And
Fuck
Canada's
'em
got the
forever.
nerve to say Trump is strict on immigration. What the
Oh no,
fuck?
we are very, very strict on what. there's a line here. I got to be careful.
Yeah. Dance on it.
I'm not on my stream.
Dance
I'm on
it,
your
racist
stream. So.
Davey. Dance on the line.
Hey, David, there's a phone call for you.
Nice.
Please answer.
Oh, that was scary.
You are Adolf Hitler.
There you go. Yeah, that's what's on the phone for
Wow,
Davey.
that's really insensitive due to my heritage, Jace. That's really fucked up.
I don't give a fuck. I was on their side.
But yeah, dude, like it's fucking Canada is crazy with that shit. Like,
Yeah. Well, Thomas Partey, I don't know if you saw, he did the funny thing where when he was coming into Canada, like even, as a World Cup member, you still have to go through immigration, right?
Yep.
And they just give you a form, to fill out.
Yep.
And when on his form, they had one of the questions is, have you been arrested or convicted of a crime within the last 10 years? And he just put no.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, his just massive public arrests, like
I know.
multiple cases against him in multiple countries, like
fair play, the nerve of it.
Yeah.
The nerve of it. Like, what do you think? Put it this way: when I Google Thomas Partey, what comes up first? Like,
yeah. It's like the easiest thing ever for them to find.
Really good midfielder that played for Arsenal, is it? It's
no
accused of rape, multiple rapes.
So and then people were freaking out that the Canadian immigration wasn't letting him into the country, and it's like, well,
yeah, I mean,
like,
no, because
you just have to fill out the form.
It is, right. I'll say this because we saw a lot of this in AFCON as well. Those African football federations are fucking hilarious. They invoke like it's all a conspiracy. They hate us because they do all of this stuff all the time, and then it's like you play
Accuse
just like
each
on the
other
form.
of doing witchcraft to win the game.
Oh, I mean, that was mad. That was a mad one. But obviously what happened in the last AFCON was a fucking disgrace, an actual disgrace.
For those who don't know, for those that don't watch, essentially Senegal felt that because the tournament was being held in Morocco, that the referees were intentionally like making them lose, essentially match fixing. So they stormed off and refused to play for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And then
even the grass gets a hydration break. That's 30 sick.
And then eventually they convinced them to come back, or somebody in the team, whatever. They came back out and finished the game and won the game 1-0. And they were like, yeah, against all odds, we won the whole thing. And then the I don't know if it was an independent panel or the like AFCON organizers retroactively went back and said, actually, when you left the pitch for that 20 minutes, you forfeited the game, and therefore the game should have never been restarted.
Yep.
So actually Morocco win by forfeit. And that was like 6 months later.
Yep.
After it had already finished.
Yeah.
So that was very funny.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the wildest ends to an AFCON, and AFCON's had some insane things. Like, remember when the Togolese squad got fucking ambushed by those armed bandits and fucking they killed the fucking driver of the bus and stuff?
Oh Jesus, no, that was likely before my time.
It's why I hate Arsenal fans.
Oh, that seems like a bit of a stretch.
Well, I tell you how I get there. Adebayor was on that bus. And
fuck that guy.
And Adebayor saw, this is when he was still at Arsenal. Adebayor obviously saw one of his guys that he works with just get fucking murked by an AK, which, pretty traumatizing thing. And obviously he was a little bit loose, like he wasn't quite the same player when he got back. I think he had a week off after that AFCON because Togo got knocked out pretty quick, and Arsenal fans were like, "Well, Adebayor's playing shit now, and he shouldn't have even gone. He shouldn't have even been on the bus." Choosing Togo over Arsenal, indeed. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's an unreasonable take.
Yeah, there was a lot of that, and then obviously people don't understand. He was getting a lot of shit anyway for just not being as good as Thierry Henry, which is mental. Like, what a mad yardstick I have to meet, to get respect from the fans. And you combine that with a reaction post Togo. That's why he did that fucking slide. Right, that's why he did that slide when he scored at Man City.
Bro, I never hated the slide. I think, fuck it, bro. If you leave on bad terms, go ahead and fucking get your dub when you get it. Like, that never bothered me.
Yeah.
But I'm all about it though. So
yeah, there was also some insane chants as well that he was getting over the Togolese shooting, which there was already like a bad enough one where it was like Adebayor, his dad washes elephants, his mother's a whore, right? It was the one they used to fucking chant in the stands. So he was already getting that from opponent fans, and then after that one, there was like some really bad ones about the shootings, and
what was the federation that they went to play against? Who's that North African one with the dictator?
Again,
Libya.
Okay.
Yeah, Libya.
Libya. Narrow it down, Davey. Narrow it down.
Yeah, no, true. Libya.
Yeah.
And I think it was Gambia. It might have been Ghana, but somebody went to go play against them in a qualifier, and there was just nobody at the airport working at immigration.
Yeah.
So they weren't allowed to leave the airport. And they had the game 2 days later, and essentially the Libyan government just kept them in the airport for 2 days and wouldn't let them leave it. And then they're posting on their social medias we don't even care, we will forfeit the game. Please just let us go home. Just let us leave. Please.
It's worse. It's worse than you remember because the other team was Nigeria.
Okay.
So they did it to the biggest African football federation, essentially.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah, they just locked them. They locked them up in the airport, and the players were basically saying fucking we're trapped here. We're imprisoned, essentially.
Yeah. Literally just let us leave.
I'm pretty sure Gaddafi's son did play for an Italian team because he gave an Italian club owner a massive bribe to take him. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah,
pretty sure that's right.
Mussolini's son is playing it. Well, grandson. Sorry, obviously not his son.
Yeah.
His great grandson or whatever is playing right now. And in classic Italy fashion, no pun intended with the fash part. When he scores goals, they do the old Nazi salute for him when he scores.
Jesus.
In classic Italy.
I mean, listen, I'm a Lazio fan. I've seen it.
That's so classic you.
I picked them because of Gascoigne. I picked them because of Gascoigne.
Add one to the list, haters. Add one to the list.
It was Gascoigne. I didn't even know I was a child. But yeah, I'm afraid I am.
No excuse. No excuse.
But by the way, as well, it's I'm not I'm an actual real Lazio fan. As in, I remember when Sven-Göran Eriksson, when Sven-Göran Eriksson got the England job, I was telling everyone obviously he'd won us our fucking Scudetto, so I was telling everyone oh, he's the fucking boy. You've got the best manager in the world. You're gonna be so landed with him. And because I used to religiously follow Serie A back then,
bro, you
wouldn't miss it.
You know what my Serie A team is?
Go on, don't say Roma.
Roma.
An actual
I loved Totti.
Dick sucking rat.
I loved Totti as a kid, dude. I thought it was so
Spit on
fucking
you.
cool. Oh man, Totti was just such a psycho. I loved him. Not that I care that deeply about Serie A, but when I do, like, you know, when I do watch, if I do have to pick a team, it is Roma.
We got so many songs about you. It's great.
About me?
No, about Roma. There's one, right, where it is just the word Roma murder. Like Roma is shit over and over again. But the thing is, we'll sing it when we're not playing Roma. It's just to remind everybody. Like,
yeah, and then all the anti-Semitic slurs come out.
No. It's never like it's not that kind of
You
fascism.
are Adolf Hitler.
It's not that kind anymore. I mean, they are. I mean, you know the story about it was Thuram, right?
I don't think so.
Thuram was going to sign for Lazio at a time when I don't think we had any black players on the books. Certainly not in the first team. And anyway, Lazio came in and said, "Look, like we're keen to sign you." But and I know you'll have heard that we're like the fascist team, but I want to reassure you that that's not how it's gonna be. And if you want, you can meet like the head of the ultras to reassure you. And anyway, they took him to meet the head of the Irreducibili. And the ultra was like saying, to us, you're not black. You would be our black, so we would not treat you like any other black player, right? Thuram was just like, if I join this fucking club now, like I'm a traitor to my entire race, to my heritage. So he joined Juventus instead.
Hilarious.
Yeah. So Lazio, the stuff you've heard about Lazio is not an exaggeration. Like it is, they are.
No.
They are unfortunately
my buddy
the
even
racist
did,
Italian.
Yeah, my buddy did one of his thesis on essentially the racism on social media in Italian football, like, and how like just accepted it is across like all the teams and the league and the country and like all of it, and did like a whole research paper on it.
It was what pissed me off the most, because England fans had this like really bad reputation, and we were given that bad reputation because of the disasters that had happened, the Hillsboroughs, the Heysels, and yeah, people like to fight, people like to drink in a fight, at a football game, but there was never like people getting stabbed, or there was never like racial attacks or anything like that. It was just, gammon's gonna gammon, right? But at the same time, like English teams were getting banned from Europe. Galatasaray fans it was just every time there was a home game at Galatasaray, someone would die. It felt like they were just stabbed to death. And also in Italy, the amount of racist stuff that would happen, you would just hear about some traveling fan from another club, gets battered by a bunch of like racist Italians. Like it was, and I used to do my head in, because like it seemed that they were insulated. Turkey and Italy were insulated in a way that England weren't.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Turkey's still pretty bad. Most teams just don't get to have like away ends. Like your away supporters just don't get to go.
Yeah,
because it's just not worth it for the police. Like it only causes problems and deaths. Like there's just no point.
I mean, when I was a boy, I mean, I was a big kid, right? I had a growth spurt at 12, where obviously I'm fat now, but I mean, like I was about this height from 12. I just like shot up overnight and was pretty much the finished deal. And I worked out when I was like, played a lot of rugby. So I was a big kid. I used to get mistaken for being older than I was all the time, but I was still a boy. And that's when I started going to away games in Europe. And I'll tell you, the Eastern Europe away games were fucking terrifying. I like actually did fear, like for my safety at a lot of those. And it was crazy. Like tear gas canisters, the skull cruncher knives with the knuckle duster built in. They were just taking them into the stadium. Like, I mean, it was mental. Yeah, flares everywhere. You know, I had one guy, like, he was saying to me, he kept calling me London. London, London. Even though it was Newcastle, you know, but he kept calling me London, because I guess that's what they think is interchangeable with English. And he was like, after the game, I will look for you, yes. And he's just holding this giant fucking knife. I'm like, what? Boys, I'm here for a game of football. That was in Zagreb. So yeah, Eastern Europe's another fucking.
Zagreb's supposed to be one of the nicer ones too, you know.
I mean, tell that to their firm, because they were fucking tell them you're supposed to be nice, because this guy was threatening to carve up a fucking 14-year-old boy or something. So, but I mean, they were good for a drink afterwards. I think who were the Germans we had a wicked punch up in a drink with. That was funny. Yeah, it was when they came to Middlesbrough. I think it was Hamburg. It would have been in the early 2000s-ish. Middlesbrough played Hamburg. Middlesbrough had a real good run in the UEFA Cup. And so I was going to all the home games. And fair play to these Germans, they rocked up in the middle of Middlesbrough Square singing songs and calling everybody out. So people came out, and we got stuck in. And then, but afterwards, they all just started, like, there was a clear moment when the fighting was over and the drinking was to begin. And I had a photo of me, and fortunately lost it to time because I had it on my phone. And it was me with it was like me and my mate Lynchy with all of their fucking ultras, like, who we'd just been battering, but we were, like, inside a pub drinking beers. So, fair play to Hamburg. Like, got a soft spot for you.
I got to bounce for a bit. I might be back, may not.
All right, your
Either
money's
way,
up.
I'm gonna manifest. I'm gonna manifest.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Thank
Bye,
you, Dust,
Keithy.
for your service. Continue to provide, please. Thank you.
I'm trying.
Thank you. Goodbye, guys. See you later.
Anubis is going to be a tough one.
That was a interesting collision.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, that looked like it fucking hurt.
Yeah, this was not for show.
No, they're gonna stop all this time, and then you're gonna see obviously the hydration break, and then be like 2 extra minutes.
So yeah, for the chat, yeah, this is what happens now. Like Falcons
We
has
had
a
a
lead
lot of
because
stoppage time though in the Paraguay game.
because there's not been cranking enough hog. He's been watching football.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Listen, dude.
It's not
Suddenly Americans care about it. Like,
I've always cared about every World Cup.
Every World Cup. I was gonna say it's their national team playing. I fuck with it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's working for the interests of the Saudis now.
Yeah, true. Well, I mean, US and Saudis
Yeah.
are allies. Think about it.
More than certain other countries. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, the away days. I mean, you ever been to an away day, Davey? You ever come over and watch some games?
Nope, I've only ever seen the U.S. and actually, I guess it's technically away because I saw the U.S. versus Canada in the Gold Cup in Detroit. That was many years ago.
Who's made that account now, and why they call themselves Dustin Hogman? Why?
Nice. Dustin Hogman.
But no, I've
Dustin
never
Hoffman
had
is
the
lesser known.
privilege.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like a play on words of Dustin Hoffman. Yeah, that's great. Dustin Hogman. That's good.
Really well done.
Yeah. But
That's class.
yeah, I mean, like, I used to miss going to the football so much. I even started going to the Birmingham games when I moved down here, but
Birmingham.
Yeah, Birmingham. But I don't have time now, so too busy. But
Yeah, I would like to. If I lived near a team, I would. It was funny. I lived in Toronto for a year, and it was the season which coincided with Toronto FC being the worst team in like the history of MLS.
Great.
So and the ticket prices were still like $150 each. So
yeah,
I was like,
that's the great thing about
I'm
football.
good,
The ticket prices don't go down when you shit.
Well, and the ticket prices to watch Toronto FC are the same as what it would cost to go watch Arsenal. So it's like, really? Like, and then there was Canadian Premier League, and there was a team that was in York, which is like North Toronto, essentially. And thought about going to one of their games, but it just sort of never worked out.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, what is that magic quote?
I know.
Tracy just came into my office, turned on the TV, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, got the PS2 on, and is playing Spyro the Dragon. That's what I have in my background now.
Nice, dude. Good call.
She's a massive Spyro fan. She's fucking tickled to death that new one's coming out.
I'm excited
It's
for
on
that
Steam, I'll get
Ocarina
it
of
for you.
Time remake.
Well, boys, as soon as the major is over, I am going back into 40k Rogue Trader. I've got my plans.
What the fuck? I thought we were playing pro clubs, Rich. Jesus
All right, and pro
fucking
clubs.
Christ.
Yeah, well, that'll be the-
no, I know you're full of shit now. I don't want it.
We still haven't done our Quip last night either, which I'm pretty sad
Yeah, and
about.
there's not been a Hearts of Iron. There hasn't been the Barotrauma.
See, Rich, you
Nothing's ever
you gotta
happened.
stop making promises here, Rich. Look at all these people here are so upset with you.
What kind of an intervention is this now?
Richard's just like, what's happened here?
Well, I am playing Rogue Trader though.
Are you going to be here tomorrow, by the way? Do you know?
No, I'm not here tomorrow. I'm not here tomorrow.
All right. Should I do like an unofficial NMC?
Yeah, of course, bro.
Yeah, you can.
We're
I
all
might do that.
We're all.
Chat, you let me know. I can run the NMC tomorrow if you guys still want an NMC with Rich not being here.
Yeah.
I can host it. Up to you guys. Don't say yes and then not show up though, because then you're a piece of shit.
Do
Don't make us-
you have the thing where you can get your stream put on HLTV?
I think so.
Yeah. It's there if you log in. It'll have it in the top left as a button. So just check your.
Dude, I still have the ability to put ESCA stream on there. What
Nice.
the fuck?
Nice,
I could
bro.
just throw ESCA on.
That's hilarious.
Why? I could do the A stream and B stream for ESCA if I want. That's wild. They have that for me.
Yeah.
Don't tell them, guys. Don't tell them. Just keep that. I might use that. That might be useful to me one day.
Yeah, I was gonna say in the future you're gonna do something.
Yeah, there could be a nice thing to do with that, but it won't be this one.
That count? No.
Why?
Yeah.
Like I've told you guys, we're in the curse. The Falcons are going to beat Vitality. Like.
Listen, it's Anubis. It's fine. It'll be all right.
No. I don't know.
Oh no, we're all sides on that, aren't we?
So here's this funny thing I've learned from playing pro clubs is that Americans say offside plural.
Yeah.
But only Americans. Always offsides, onsides, offsides.
It's because we're used to offsides in like the NFL and shit like that. We're just used to saying that.
Yeah. I don't know why it's plural in the NFL either, but that is apparently the
I don't
reason.
know, but that's where we got it from. That's why we
Are
say.
they gonna
it that way.
VAR check this?
They're
mean, they're offsides.
Yeah.
Or offside, whatever. They are definitely offside.
Yeah.
No doubt.
They're very, very far off, unfortunately.
Are they checking who it came off last though?
It wouldn't matter.
No,
because no,
They still get
'cause
possession, yeah.
That would be a deflection versus like playing the ball. So because the Australian player never actually had possession, it just deflected off of him. That wouldn't like reset the offside.
rig it for us. Give us
They
the
might.
goal. You'll have a
What
whole
exactly he's
stadium
reviewing.
hyped. Make the right call.
I mean, he's super offside. Both. I mean, two of our guys.
They're
are
checking
offside.
it.
Two of them were definitely offside.
Wow, they gave the goal. I genuinely don't
Did they?
understand. I don't understand how that happened. I need to turn my audio on.
Wow. I can't believe they gave that. After the explanation you gave me. I'm
Even the
looking at
commentators are saying they're not.
There must
That's
have been
weird.
somebody. There must have been someone off camera playing him onside. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Can they review after they've made this call, or like can they review it again?
Nope.
No.
Once
Once it's done, it's done.
Once it goes to like VAR
right,
for
'cause
review, well, that decision is always final.
Because in hockey, it happened a couple times during the playoffs where they would make the call, review it, make the initial call, and then review that, and it was like some sort of. So what's the explanation here? Is it because they didn't hit our guy, it hit the goalie?
No. So what they're saying, so there was two guys that were offside. Neither one of them were the ones who headed the ball. Freeman was onside, and he's the one who headed it in. But the rule is if a player is in an offside position and interfering with the play, then it still counts as offside, even if they don't touch the ball. And I guess the VAR thought that the players that were offside didn't interfere enough with the play to make it count as offside.
Well, I can't believe they gave us that. I just went back and watched it again.
That's very fortunate. Balogun was super involved in the play while being offside, but you take those.
Well, the explanation the BBC commentator gave was that the one player's back foot was somehow lined up with one of their feet, and that's how it wasn't offside.
Yeah, so the guy who headed the ball was onside.
Yes.
So he was onside, but the two guys that were offside, essentially there's like a threshold that the referee has to determine, whereas are the players that were offside, did they impact the play? If the answer is yes, then it still counts as offside, even if they don't touch the ball.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you know, for example, if a player is like not attempting to play the ball, but obscures the goalkeeper's sight line.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. That's a common example that comes up.
Well, I'll take it. USA all the way. USA,
Yeah.
USA, and all that.
That's pretty nice. 7 extra
Love that.
minutes, put a third in there.
Nah, it's fine. 2-0's fine.
I want 10.
I mean, I want more goals. We can get them in the second half. That's fine.
I needed that second one for the first half, though, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I knew it. That spirit game has sapped all my will to live, unfortunately.
What can we do to revive your will?
I don't know.
Start losing.
Like,
Vitality's starting to get their act together here.
deleting all of these threads on Reddit where everyone's pretending Magic's is good.
So get on your triple alt and respond and tell them they're bad.
Yeah, just deploy your botnet of alt accounts.
Yeah, all of them. I've got my
You've fished one there, Davey. Fucking hell.
One of the dumbest people I've ever had the displeasure of reading what they have to say. What an absolute fucking moron.
It's
Some random on Reddit or something? Or?
But you're
No, in the Rich's chat.
Yeah,
this guy's like, it's not that deep. I'm like, it's literally the rule.
Yeah, I'm
He's
just
like, how is it
explaining the
interference?
rule.
I didn't say it was interference. I'm just explaining the rule. It's if you obscure the keeper's vision. No, it's if you impact the play. But you're explaining to a guy who doesn't know the rule. Yeah, that's why I'm explaining the rule. Like, how unbelievably stupid can you be?
Mad
I appreciate
circular
the
argument.
explanation.
No, it's especially because, like, you know, if you're a casual viewer, there will be. Also, they update football rules all the fucking time.
I still don't know what the handball rule is for this tournament specifically. It's different in every league.
Yeah.
Every year it's different. Every league it's different. Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely a casual viewer. I wouldn't say hardcore. I watch every Brighton match, but that's about it.
Oh, what made you pick Brighton?
They picked me in FIFA.
Okay. Base choice.
About 12, 15 years ago. So I was like, fuck it, I'll stick with it. So I'm a Mets fan for baseball. And for everybody who's not American, the Mets have been bad for a very long time. And I would think it would go against everything I stand for to just pick a really good team. And
Right.
I think at that point, they might have been in the second division. Or maybe it was the year before they went back down. But I was like, all right, cool. It's a team that, you know, isn't amazing, but it's in there. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
It's great.
Yeah, they're
that
a great club.
They're a great club, man. They're one of the best run clubs in Europe.
Yeah, but my biggest issue is I mean, I don't know if I'm using good terminology for this, but it seems like they're a through club where, like, you play for them and then we sell you for a great fucking number, like Van Hecke.
That's why you were a well-run club, because
I know, yeah.
The only reason that you are able to be that club is because you then find a player as good again, you know, and
I hope so.
Rinse to repeat. It happens all the time, man. I mean, like, you've had some ballers come through Brighton, Like it's fucking. You know, the scout in there is elite.
McAllister was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
great player for us. You know, I think Matoma's really good. I'm really devastated for him that he got hurt right before the World Cup.
Yeah.
But he's
Matoma's
always,
always fucking hurt.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, yeah.
unfortunately, as he's got a little bit older, he is prone to having these like little knocks and bumps.
Yeah, but he's not as bad as Solly March, who's always hurt.
Yeah.
And, like, you know, touted
forgot
as
he
one of
even
the
played.
amazing players, and he just never plays.
You had Trossard, João Pedro's another, right?
Diego Gomez, who's playing in the World Cup right now, right?
Gomez. So I mean, like you like Brighton. Brighton's a great club. Like it's a great club. Super well run. Bournemouth too. I love Bournemouth as well. These are like the clubs that I like. That you know they find Cucurella is a big one out, and you forget about that.
Oh,
Yeah, you know, like they find a player and they just you know, and they get like 2-3 good seasons out of that player. They build up that player's brand, and then they flip him for a fucking fortune and just rinse and repeat. You know,
wow, what
it hasn't even
what a
hurt you
lackluster
guys.
shot to end this run, by the way.
Hasn't even hurt you guys that you know you had that year where the refs fucked you out of getting into Europe. You know,
And we fucked ourselves out of getting a better Europe at this time. But I think it's fine, honestly. I think we would have gotten our shit kicked in if we had somehow made it a Champions League, and then Europa would have been nice. But conference, like you said, we're gonna go some fucking crazy cities, but we'll be happy because we'll probably be winning.
Yeah, I mean, put it this way. It's like, like I told you, the thing when you do the conference now is you are going to see some crazy cities. Like some of it's going to be cool, but just get ready. Like if you actually do go to any of these games, the shithole stadiums and terrible pitches you'll play on early conference games.
I'm gonna try and go to.
diabolical.
I'm gonna try and go to a couple games next season because you know hopefully things are a little bit better. I can afford to just go and like enjoy a game or so. Find the right time to get out there. It'll be nice. I mean, we've got a good team. The Greek duo we've got up front should be good next year. Like we should be happy to see that. I don't know, Brighton. It seems nice. Like I'm happy with the way the team plays. It's just I kind of want to compete towards the top, which I know won't really happen.
Yeah, I mean, you've missed the window to do it because Liverpool went through a rebuild. Chelsea, like they're just a terribly run club. They just have a super high turnover of manager and a super high turnover of player, and they make terrible signings all the time. Man United were down on their knees, you know, and they definitely until Carrick came in wouldn't have been a threat. So like, there was definitely a window where there was like, and obviously Tottenham are Tottenham. So you had that was your window. If Brighton were going to
season
kick,
was our window, in my opinion.
No chance, no chance.
Because we were in a position to have Champions League until we lost to Leeds, which was terrible. You know, last second goal, and then we got absolutely cluster fucked by Man U in the last one.
If you can finish 6th this season, that would be superb. I mean, but like, there's no chance of you kicking on any higher than that. Like, absolutely.
Sixth would already be massive this season because the league is going to get so much stronger.
I think realistically, 8th, probably 8th, 9th for Brighton. I think next season.
I'm a little worried because the last time when we were in Europa last time, we played really poorly because we were just playing more games, and I think that really kind of fucked up. I'm a little nervous about the schedule.
I told everyone when Newcastle got back into the Champions League, I was like, listen, we're gonna have a shit season next season because our squad's too thin. And this is the problem. It's like you celebrate getting into the Champions League, you get all this Champions League money. It's great for the club, but then invariably the knock-on effect of having the extra midweek games is that your league form's affected. Only the deepest, strongest squads can have a run in the Premier League and the fucking Champions League. I mean, think about how good a squad Arsenal have, and it pushed them to breaking point almost. You know,
and even our squad was like injury riddled by the end of the season.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind you know, ending middle of the cluster, middle of the table, and then like doing well in conference. Like if we
Yeah,
can get in the
You'll be
Conference
favorites
League,
to
I'd
win
be
the
happy.
conference league.
Yeah,
You'll be
yeah.
favorites
I
to
mean,
win it.
put it this way: your season will basically look like not dissimilar to when West Ham won the conference. Probably. You'll
I think
have
they'll finish higher.
Yeah,
in the
they'll
Prem than
finish
West Ham
higher
did,
in the
but-
Prem. But you will go to the final, and you are going to be your players will be fucking exhausted. You are going to have games where they are chasing shadows when you come back.
The one thing that's nice about Conference League versus Europa League, though, is that for the group stages and the early knockout, you don't have to play your first team if you're from the Prem. Like, you're going to be playing guys from like the fucking Latvian league and
Here's
Bulgaria.
the thing, though. I wouldn't talk like I'm an expert on this because I wouldn't claim to know the ins and outs of every Brighton player, but I don't know what their second string would realistically look like and how good it would be.
We just picked up a guy. I can't remember his name for depth, but we need more. We need a couple more players, I would say.
Like I think your first. I like your first
goalkeeping.
team,
They're
sure.
fine.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, we've got
goalkeeping. They're
Verbruggen.
fine.
Like, they're set.
Yeah. Defenders. I mean, I'm looking at their squad right now. So this is their defenders listed.
So
Igor,
Dunk-
Julio, Adam Webster, Dunk, Van Hecke's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, Van Hecke's sold.
Bashagli, Oliver Bashagli, Ferdi Kaliolu, Mats Weifer, De Kuiper, Veltman.
Yeah, Veltman's
Popola.
the Dutch guy, right?
Yeah.
The Kuiper's gonna
Yeah,
be good for us, I think.
he's a prospect, that Veltman.
But we need
Veltman's
guys.
34. Veltman's an old guy.
Oh, is he older?
Speaking of Dutch guys.
Oh, hey, no, I'm thinking of the Kuiper.
De Kuiper, yeah.
De Kuiper.
Yeah,
I've
he's
mixed,
younger.
I've mixed up the Belgians and the Dutch again.
Absolutely
we don't have to
unacceptable.
put-
Yeah, sorry, I'm sorry, Griff. Man.
Yeah, that's the.
Wait, I happen to know someone who's a Brighton expert. Let me message him real quick.
As long as we
From
don't.
Brighton.
I'm glad we just don't have to put Milner on anymore, man. Putting him on last season and like watching him just drag his fucking feet and cost us games. I'm so glad we don't have to do it anymore.
He's Premier League royalty, though. So you
I know
can't-
he is.
You can't. ban
I
him.
know. I know he is, but you know, I'm glad he hung him up. I just had to watch him at 41 or 40 years old just give up points.
Would have
for
been
us that
would have
were
been
terrible.
perfect for your early conference games, though. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, you've got some really good midfielders like that. Obviously, Matoma if he stays fit, Gomez, this Ayari, Gross.
Well, Ferdy's there too, Kadiolo, and he's really good, but he also got in he's just suffered with injuries since he made the move. He's been injured more games than he's been fit.
Zimas will be good for us. The two Greek guys will be great, I think. I think one of them got hurt. I forget which one. I think it was Kostos.
But yeah, I think your squad is good, but I just think you don't have depth, which is always the problem. You don't need a deep squad until you get into Europe, and if you try and have as thin a squad as you can get away with if you're not in Europe to cut down costs. So.
They'll bring people in though, knowing that they're
Yeah.
going for it.
I haven't heard them
that
link
Van
to
Hecke
anyone
cell
so
gives them a
far.
lot of FFP
I guess everyone's
too.
waiting until the end of the World Cup, though, right?
Yeah.
You want to bring
Some
someone
deals
in
have
to
been
get
made.
injured.
Yeah, I mean Liverpool are spending.
Yeah,
They know
We
they
gave away Van Hecke.
They know
Let
they
them
got
spend.
to. You know.
Well, you
I will
know,
say-
Arsenal are going to be selling Nwaneri this summer, unfortunately, almost for sure.
Yeah.
And Brighton would be a great spot for him to land.
Yeah, you've also. I mean, who
For the
else
record,
you
I
probably
don't
gonna
want to
let go?
sell Nwaneri. I just know that they're going to.
Yeah. You're probably going to get Jesus off the books as well, right?
Yeah, Jesus is gone. I think his contract's up. Like, he's gone. And then there's another
Yeah,
one, too.
We are linked to
Fuck.
Vescovic, which would be nice.
Yeah, Vuskovic, good player.
Dun, 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 dun.
Vitality bringing it back.
As they do.
Love to see it. I'm also
They just
watching
need
the
to-
South American finals for Dota TI quals. Like I got 8 things on my computer right now, and I have 2 screens. I need more.
It's called monitoring the situation.
Yeah. That's what you need.
ADHD maxing.
Yep.
I can't. I'd probably be watching TikTok right now if my hands weren't on the keyboard and mouse. I've gotten so bad, and I
Got a
know it,
little,
but I can't stop
Subway
it.
Surfers on a little iPad on the side. Like,
That's still
Please.
one app I'd never downloaded or used ever.
I've never had it, but I'll watch a Family Guy clip with some Subway Surfers on it.
how's the CS been today?
Terrible. Like, unironically terrible. I mean, like, you missed a crazy game, but it was a crazy dog shit game. But unfortunately, everyone's pretending that it was a good series when it was actually really bad. And of course, Spirit won.
Was it all the rounds of just absolute bullshit?
Yeah. It was like the worst T-side you've ever seen constructed.
Magic's 101v4 clutch with a 4-man spray down. That's all you need to know.
What do you mean, bro?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And then, of course, in the interview, he said, "I just pressed the left mouse button."
To be fair, that is literally what he did. They all just ran into his crosshair and died. It was like full retard moment.
Yeah, they were
from everyone
retaking
involved.
B on Mirage. He decided to play by himself inside market on an off angle, and they all just ran into his crosshair and died.
That's fucking
I thought I was gonna be dead because they were 4, so I just hold left mouse button. But then they all die. I was very surprised.
Did he actually say it like that?
I'm paraphrasing, but let me read it.
To be fair, that is literally what happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
He went into a one and done spot and realized it and just held mouse 1 and they all just ran into it.
So
inexplicably.
Just the classic 4 and done. That's sick, dude.
What he said was, I was left alone in a clutch and I was thinking I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. I jumped into the kitchen, hoping to kill 2 and retake. A guy runs out, I pressed left mouse button and they all died. I didn't even realize what happened. I just pressed the button and it just happened.
Wow.
I couldn't despise him more. I
think if you tried really hard, you could find some more hatred in there.
It's just
you got to pump up those hatred numbers.
Put it this way, I've done done death segments with Hooksy and there isn't any play. I would decline. I would if I couldn't even I couldn't even fake it for the show. It would take so much effort. Like I just cannot stand that team.
Vitality's so back. This is great.
Make my day.
And we're never going to hear the end of Jab Jabbitch when they win a major with a frog as a coach. Like so.
Did see the fucking picture at MC.
Yep.
I was like, all right, it's been that kind of day, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
Man, I might when they do win the major, that might be it. Actually, I might throw myself off a building or something. I think
not winning.
Want to go skydiving, Rich?
Yeah, exactly.
Bungee jumping.
Yeah, it might be time
I
for
know
a
this place
Brazilian
in Brazil. It's
bungee
called
jump.
Skeleton Bridge.
Yeah.
Trip to the zoo, maybe. Like,
exactly.
see the alligator.
Yeah, a Brazilian bungee jump into a crocodile pit. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, and while you're wearing that frog on your back.
Yeah.
Also, hold the rope.
Yeah.
What is this position fucking Zebu has?
Despicable positions.
If I'm going down, I'm taking the frog with me. Soft my land.
It's just so fucking honestly, if you'd seen how bad the game was as well, if you wouldn't believe it, the Dust 2 was the shittest thing I have ever seen. Like literally, like if you smeared a fucking turd across my glasses, I wouldn't
be less
see,
shit than
yeah,
watching
there'd
that game.
Yeah, it was unreal, bro. I was like, fucking. Basically, both teams had a tactic of shift walk back and forth between potential choke points to see if the CTs give us an easy kill. Then, with 30 or less seconds left, do a very basic execute. If we get kills, we win round. If we do not get kills, we lose round. And it was both teams had that strategy. It was like unwatchable. There was no craft to any of it. And again, I'm not going to name names. I have seen talent saying, "Give it up for Magix for because he's got no coach behind him." And like he's had to call an absolute like insane long series. It's like, bro, they're not doing anything.
They haven't called a single fucking round.
I'm just saying it's easy to be caught up when you're a talent at the event and you're watching an overtime game in a major playoff. Like
they're not actually calling anything. And by the way, if the coach was behind him, it would be checks notes, Hallie. Well, what would be the point? That'd be like, oh, if I wanted to get a fucking good opinion on something. I'll ask fucking, I don't know, insert whoever you don't like here. Rhythm of a joke. It's just fucking ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous that the things people say about this team. That's what that's what I hate most about them. That they've fooled the world into thinking they're like likable. They're not. They're fun. They're not. Magix is a good IGL. Oh, he stuck to it like a duck to water. Yeah, he hasn't. I despise him.
all he had to do was be an upgrade to Chopper fragging in the IGL slot, and he has been that. So
I mean, the bar is low, to be fair. Like
it is.
As
I mean, wouldn't they? I mean, would they be better off with someone
established? Yes.
I mean, look, they would definitely be better off if they had someone like Boomich as their IGL 100%. Like, there's no question about that to me.
Yeah, but like, no one's going to be talking about.
Well enough.
Everyone's sucked Boomich off. He's lost the playoff game to Aurora. They're never going to talk about Boomich again. They're never going to talk about Boomich again. No one's even going to suggest, imagine how good this team could be if you took out Magix and put Boomich in. They're not going to say that. It's going to be Magix's fucking chubby hands around that fucking major trophy, and everyone's just going to be like, wow, he's winning a major in less time than it took Carrigan. He's the greatest. Then I'm going to have to listen to this garbage and drivel for fucking months and months and months. It's going to be on every podcast. There's even going to be people that are right. I don't think he's going to get
that much credit.
Oh, bro, they're going to fucking line up. They're going to fill it. Like, they're going to honestly line up like circus seals, mate. They're going to line up. They're going to line up to suck him off. It's going to be ridiculous.
Dude, I think that might be your best impression yet. Wait, can we get that one more time?
Come on, Sealy, give us one more. 9,000.
You've heard the honking, Davey. It's fine.
It's committed to the live stream. You can always find it again.
It's too good.
It's just beyond a joke. It's just beyond.
That has to go into the soundboard, by the
way. And I thought the fucking 2 scoop of raisins was bad enough today. But
honestly, it's just so bad. It's so bad. His T-sides were terrible. They just have donk. That's it. Like, why? It's okay to say it. You used to say it about Vitality. Remember when they had bad Vitality, right? And it was like Alex and RPK was still playing. What did everybody say?
Oh, fuck, RPK still playing. So true.
Yeah, right? What did they used to say back then? They're a one-man team. All they've got is Ziwu, blah, 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 blah. People used to say, why aren't we saying that about Spirit?
They do. What do you mean? Up until Tanir started playing well at Rio and Astana, that was basically the story of Spirit for most people.
Don't Go Kill is a meme for
yes, literally.
Don't Go Kill is from the Chopper era.
I know.
Yes.
So it didn't change. It stayed that way.
No, but we aren't saying Magix is telling Don't Go Kill when literally his T-sides are Don't Go Kill. They objectively are that.
Because they're objectively better than they were. But it's still the donk show, and everyone knows that.
I don't think people do. I don't think people do anymore. I think they think they're a good team.
I mean, the flashbang hype was certainly another additional storyline that came up the last couple of events they played.
And it's valid because it's real. The numbers don't lie.
Yeah. So, but it's still very much the donk show in many people's eyes. And Shiro got marginally better the last few events compared to earlier in the season.
Yeah,
and he's always been the second
10% increase in ability.
I know why. Whatever happened to Shitro? Why couldn't he have stayed Shito?
But he's always been considered the second star of this team. So I mean, nothing's changed.
Feel sick.
Come on, Vitality, take it out.
It's like it's bummed me out so much. Like I'm just watching this Falcons. I feel nothing. I'm just like actually dead inside.
Get a drink in, Rich. Get a drink in. Yeah, and let's start making some more seal noises. We'll get out. We'll get the hyphy there real quick.
It's just It's just so. It's just so.
No, you have no.
That was
You didn't commit to that one.
No,
Don't.
of course
if you're gonna
not.
give
I
us, if
actually
you're
did the
gonna
full
give
hat.
us fucking circus seal, you better do it right.
No, it's over. The seal is dead.
It sounded
The
more
seal
like
is-
a donkey.
the
Well, that's
seal
fine.
has
Then
been
don't give us
clubbed.
anything then, but
The
don't
seal
give
has
us
been
fucking
clubbed to
bullshit
death.
seal.
All right, fine.
I don't want any half seal.
Well,
Retarded seal. What the fuck was that?
I don't even know. Yeah,
The
yeah,
mic kept
the
cutting
noise-
out.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
dude.
noise, yeah.
Fuck, stupid Chris fucking thing on Discord. I was doing the seal song.
Well,
Dun, dun, dun.
but yeah, they're all.
Yeah.
They're all gonna say Spirit are a good team. It's all we're gonna hear.
You know what I want to bring back? I want to bring back like all those like fucking earlys and mid 90s movies that were all like movies with animals in them. You know, like there was like
Kiss from
Slappy the
rose
Seal,
on the grave.
fucking like
Flipper.
Airbud, Flipper, yeah, like Free
They
Willy.
Were,
You
they
know,
were making another Airbud.
hell yeah.
It might have got stopped. Let me see.
Fuck. What was the name of like the Way Home or whatever the fuck it's called? That where they had those.
Yeah,
Oh,
here
fuck.
you go.
Where
like
35
Lassie,
fucking cats and dogs
Lassie
died in
something.
making
Yeah,
comes home or whatever.
Yeah, Griffey. I was gonna say that. Yeah, the actual filming story. Yeah, but it's a bit of a
Airbud
rough one.
returns.
Many animals were hurt in the making of this movie.
Okay, well, I don't want any animals being hurt. If any animals get hurt, cancel the movie, kill the
Yeah,
people
Homeward
in charge,
Bound.
but-
That was the one. Yeah, that was the name. of it.
Airbud returns, and it's coming out on January 22nd, 2027, Davey. So get yourself there.
So
Let me take
it's
a look at
Airbud
this.
playing CS.
If you
But
want-
I don't want any fucking moving mouth like CG. I want it just like the old days where it's just a
Yeah.
dog standing there and you just hear the voice. That's what
Okay.
I want.
Train-
It's gonna be an
train-
AI dog.
Psychic
baby. It's
dogs.
gonna be an AI dog.
Psychic
Yeah,
dogs.
I want psychic dogs. That's what I
Okay.
need.
What about? Do you like animal movies like Watership Down?
I haven't seen it.
Mate.
Okay.
You brought up
Fuck off,
Airbud, I have
you
to
are
see
in
how this
such
seems.
a hole now. Like it's
no,
almost like
you-
a rabbit warren at this point.
Yeah, you should watch that. It's about rabbits. It's about rabbits moving house. It's really cute.
Doesn't sound like it.
Because y'all brought up Airbud, I posted a great meme in the NMC chat.
And also, there's one called The Plague Dogs. You might like, Davey.
It doesn't seem like it.
No, it's about a bunch of dogs escaping in a laboratory. It's really.
There's a certain episode of Chernobyl you might also enjoy, Davey.
Yeah, I had to fucking. That was really tough to get through.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
But because it wasn't like a movie, just doing it for shock value, I did watch it.
Yeah, but there's also a movie called Hachiko. You know, you can always watch that. That's yeah.
I'm
Yeah, have
gonna
a
be
good
honest.
laugh at
I think you guys are giving me bad suggestions on purpose.
No.
What?
I'm pretty sure that's what you guys are doing.
You can also watch an episode of Futurama called Jurassic Bark.
Oh, stop.
By the way,
fuck you, Richard. Fuck you.
No, listen, I've got
you could also watch Jojo Rabbit.
I've got a stunning and brave opinion about the Jurassic Park episode of Futurama. I don't think it's the most poignant or sad episode of Futurama. I think
No, it
look,
isn't.
I think Look of the Friarish is much more touching.
They're both.
Yeah, they're
up
both.
there.
They're both. Yeah, it's a bit of, depending on what kind of
So there you go.
a person.
Big Z-Woo, that's what's up. Tell them.
In Luck of the Friarish, did the Irish people in Futurama learn how to fish?
Bit of a rough one, Davey, but no. You need Zeph here really for him to catch that one. But yeah, well, basically, you know the episode where he.
I don't. I didn't watch Futurama.
Oh my
What?
Yeah, it wasn't really a thing here for me, anyways.
Damn it.
I watched some of it. I don't think I've seen the Look of the Friarish one.
Right. Well, homework, Griff. Stop the merch sales. Put down the tools. Look at the Friarish is the fucking banger.
At this point, the merch sells itself, Richard.
That is true.
I saw the one episode at a hotel one time where he either won the lottery or got some mega inheritance.
Oh, it's his just bank account.
It's his bank card because he had.
Oh right.
He had a few dollars
interest
left
for, like,
in,
a
but
decade.
yeah, he's had an interest for like 10,000 years or whatever he got frozen for.
Right.
So the interest made him like a trillionaire or something.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
and then he like couldn't remember his pin, so he had to.
No, he remembered. He remembered the pin. Like that's the thing.
Yeah, but he had to do something to remember the pin. It was like he had
It's
to
the
like
price of a Panucci pizza.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
right,
pizza
right,
and a soda or something like that. Yeah, it's a combination. The
Yeah,
thing was that
it might be the pilot episode that.
It's
It'll
not
be like the guy who lost his hard drive full of 10,000 Bitcoin when he finally gets it
It's
back.
definitely first season though.
It's the first like few episodes. Yeah, because it's when he was looking for a rental place and then there was
It's like
that
the-
episode one of the.
It's like the first time you meet Mom in the series.
I think it is, yeah. But yeah, it's in the first like couple of episodes that I forget the order of exact what happens in what. But yeah, the two episodes basically it's mostly because they are kind of the same topic of sorts about like when you are gone, what the fuck happens to other people around you.
Davey loves Cat with the Hat.
Yeah, he's just
Myers.
he's doing this thing where I said that I liked a movie when I was a kid, and I thought it was really fun when I was a kid. And I
What,
was saying,
Cat
Davey
with a
loves the
Hat?
movie. Yeah,
Oh, so did you like it as a kid?
I did. Yeah, I thought when I was a kid, it was a really fun movie. I really liked it.
Do you know the
Obviously,
movie
I've
I
not watched
never
it again.
understood being popular and people liking it? The Mask with Jim Carrey.
Oh yeah, I liked that one
Never
too as a
enjoyed-
kid.
I never
Yeah.
enjoyed it when I was 12. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe because of the slapstick, but not really.
Fucking hated that movie. I hated that movie.
I was
as a kid.
also as a
hated
kid, I
it
was a
more as
big
an
Jim
adult.
Carrey fan.
Yeah, but that's
So
the thing.
pretty much anything he would do.
Yeah, I like Jim Carrey, but like I remember being pretty hyped. The Mask, all these special effects, Looney Tune style humor. I thought we were gonna get like some sort of kind of darker Who Framed Roger Rabbit kind of type vibe, but it was just dog shit. It just wasn't funny at all.
Yeah, it's a weaker one of his like '90s comedy movies, basically. That
Yeah,
came out.
for sure.
Because like you have the Cable Guy and on Ace Venturas and Liars. Yeah, it's like this.
Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, Dumb and Dumber, of course. Yeah, so there's like 5 movies already. So if you're gonna add The Mask, it's gonna be the weakest then. But still, I think the best like for the slapstick, that kind of a humor is definitely still like Leslie Nielsen. He was just
Oh
a
yeah,
master at it.
it's so true. I watched Airplane again recently, like last year.
It's just
so
the best.
funny.
Just
It's
the best.
so funny.
Right, put it this way. What's the best comedy movie of all time? Is it Airplane, This Is Spinal Tap, or Blazing Saddles?
Mm.
I don't think any
I'm
other
throwing
movie
Borat
comes...
in.
No.
Yeah, I'm throwing Borat in personally. Borat was revolutionary.
But
I'm-
it's just
I'm
Rich
not
is trying not to die. Go on.
No, it's not S tier for me.
nah, it's not there. Like
But it's funny.
So which ones did you say? Blazing Saddles. What were your other two picks?
Blazing Saddles, Airplane, This Is Spinal Tap. That for me is like the holy trinity of comedy movies. I don't think it gets better than that. I don't understand how you could make a funnier movie than any of those. Like Airplane, and they're all different, and they're all in different styles. Like I mean, again with Borat being up there for you, Davey. Well, Spinal Tap is the original mockumentary essentially, and is so fucking brilliant in what it does. Believable characters, great character actors. It's definitely more sophisticated than Borat, but it's fine. You like Borat, I like Borat. Borat. Would
So
be
I
like
haven't
an
seen
A tier
Spinal
for me.
Tap. I just haven't seen it. 1984.
It's
I'm
the-
looking at it right
yeah.
now. It's just a little bit too early for me. But for me, Borat was just incredible. Just
It also just hit at the right time for you, I bet. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I think I went to see it in the cinema with my mates. We got beered up and went to see Borat, and I remember, good time. But I also do hate Sacha Baron Cohen now.
yeah, he is really annoying now,
Yeah.
and that's fine.
His wife is also straight fire, which makes it more annoying.
Flamesy. Just give him a free kill.
Didn't he just release something new on Netflix like this week?
Oh,
yeah, actually, me and my wife watched that. It was funny.
I feel better now that I know he's divorced. All right, that's okay. That's actually cheered me up a little bit.
Word, Richard.
But yeah, Airplane, Davey, is just so fucking unbelievable, bro.
Airplane and Monty Python Life of Brian are like my two favorite like all
Monty
time
Python Life of
movies.
Brian could creep in at S tier. I agree. I think it's Monty Python's best film, even though I have a soft spot for the Holy Grail. Objectively, Life of Brian.
Is better. Unfortunately,
yeah.
The Holy Grail did crack me up when I watched it.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
It cracks me up now still. Life of Brian's just a bit funnier. That's all.
Yeah, true. They're both pretty great.
One rabbit stew coming up. Just one of the fucking great all-time last lines before you have your head ripped off. Just great. But I loved Holy Grail. I used to rewatch that all the time. But Life of Brian is a much better film.
For me, it's no one else's that I know's funniest part of Life of Brian, but when they're all carrying their spoilers, guys, when they're down there and they're carrying their crosses and they're like going to the guy, and there's the guy there with like his clipboard and he's like marking everybody off. And what's your name, sir? Yes, okay. And where are you headed today? Crucifixion. Okay, yes, crucifixion. Go ahead, carry yours. Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, and the guy walks up to him and he goes, and what's your name? Okay, and what are you here for today? Freedom. And he goes, freedom. Well, I didn't have anybody down here for freedom today. Well, go on and enjoy your freedom. No, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm here for crucifixion.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you almost got me. Okay, go on. Like, that's just
great.
so dumb. That shit makes me just die every time. It's so fucking funny to me.
Yeah, Doctor Strangelove is a good shout too. I love that film. I just don't know. It's always weird with satire, like, because I'm putting these comedies as like actual just laugh out loud funny comedies, and comedies that if you don't like a joke, don't worry, there's another one coming. Like, it's gonna be right there. Like Airplane is ridiculous. Like, it's got visual gags in the background of verbal gags. It's like so much. It's just packing so much in. That's just great. I love it.
I feel like satire in general also loses a bit of its like punch outside of the time it was made in.
Yeah,
you need to have the context of the whole thing to understand the satire usually. So it's like I can watch Airplane without having to know the fucking geopolitical situation when the fucking that whole thing of like the nuclear scare was like the 50s and 60s, so. And Airplane is kind of like funny in that sense that like, the deadpan delivery is so fucking perfect for some of the jokes. Like
even like that, like stewardess, I think this man's a doctor, and it cuts to him, and he's got
a
fucking,
stethoscope
on,
bro.
It's just
how dare you do something like that? That's so unbelievable. Yeah, I love that. I love the fucking just the constant. When someone asks what is it, and then he explains the literal thing of the word, so it's like, we've got to get this man to a hospital. What is it? Well, it's a building full of patients, but we haven't got time for that right now. And it's just like so fucking it's just it is perfection. Like, it is a perfect movie. He was a sad one losing Leslie Nielsen, man. That was he did leave a legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgive him even the garbage movies he did, like Dracula, Dead and Loving It. Whatever. I'm down with Leslie.
All right, follow-up question.
Yeah.
What is the worst comedy movie you've watched?
Gotta be one of these modern, the ones that are trying to be like Farrelly Brother parodies, but they're not the Farrelly Brothers, so they suck ass. Disaster movie, that type of shit.
Disaster movie's pretty rough. I agree.
Yeah, I mean,
like the scary movie, like trying to make fun of scary movies. Like, those are definitely up there for like horrible.
I mean, I didn't
Maybe,
mind.
I meant like
hate
the later
first two.
ones.
Yeah, I didn't hate the first two scary movies. First two were fine.
Like, I've heard the latest one that they just put out is absolutely garbage. Is what I haven't watched it. I've heard it's really
still
bad.
making scary movies.
Yeah, they've relaunched it.
They released one this year, bro.
Yeah.
They just got back on it.
Oh, don't do it to me.
Epic movie from like.
Yeah, exactly.
It was
That's
around
one with
the same
fake,
time.
This is Sparta bit in it, right?
That was bad. Even as a kid, that was meant for me, and I thought it was bad. Like,
that one had Jack Black in it too, didn't it?
I mean,
say no more.
Some other ones, Deuce Bigelow had to have been one of the worst comedies for sure.
Listen, Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo, at least has
European
that fucking. No. It was that's what it was called over here. It was called Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo. I guess.
Was there more than one though?
Maybe you watched the sequel.
It was
Well-
Deuce Bigelow, European Gigolo.
Oh, well,
was
that
the one I
sounds
remember.
like a sequel to me. They've took the
Okay,
premise
maybe.
and
It is
upped
in
it to Europe.
2005, yeah.
Well, in that case, I ain't seen that one. The Deuce Bigelow
Yeah,
Male
so-
Gigolo had the funniest thing where he's dating that giant chick. Right, basically, he goes. There's this really, really tall woman. She's like 8 foot tall. Her head is never in shot on in the screen, which is like that's the joke, right? And he's just always looking up at her. And like when they're going on dates, in the background, all you can hear is "That's a huge bitch," and just stuff like this. People and just shouting these random things. It's so fucking funny. So listen, I laugh at some of the fucking bits in
Master of
Deuce Bigelow.
Disguise was also a horrible comedy. Probably one of the bad ones up there for sure.
Yeah, Shallow Hal sucks. That's with Jack.
What was
Black
that?
as
Yep,
well.
that's a good one.
Oh, what was that one? What was the one that Well, a lot of Adam Sandler movies, but
Yeah,
it was
which
like
one?
he played like him and his sister or something.
Jack and Jill
Yes.
or whatever. Yeah.
That was so
Yeah,
bad.
Jack and Jill, yeah, indeed.
That was bad.
Al Pacino's in that, mate. That's I know.
Well,
It-
what year did that come out? That must have been like late 2000s,
Must have been early
early
2000s,
2010s.
It was like
No,
mid
wasn't that
2000s.
like- that was
I
way
was in
later
high
than
school.
that, wasn't it?
I was in high school. I know I was in high school.
Yeah,
when
like
it came out.
2010 or something, probably.
I thought it was later than that. It was 2011. Damn. I thought.
I mean,
that came out
listen.
way
What's crazy is Adam Sandler objectively makes garbage movies, but then like once every 10 years, he'll just
Uncut
put,
Gems is a
he'll
fucking
Gems.
bag.
he'll put in a performance that makes you remember he can act. And like everyone behind the scenes says he's like the nicest guy, the most generous guy. That like whenever they were down and out, he gave them money. Whenever they
Yeah, he's
needed
giving them
someone-
all fucking free gigs in Adam Sandler
yeah,
movies.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Like, he's financed so many careers by just recurring people on his movies. Like,
but yeah, Punch Drunk Love as well as the ultimate Adam Sandler performance. So.
As if somebody's called him Saddam Andler in the fucking chat.
Saddam
What do you
Andler.
mean, bro?
Not bad. But yeah, he's Sandler movies fucking stink. Also, I hit.
Which ones do you think? Because I feel like his old ones were great.
I mean, it's all downhill after Little Nicky, whichever way we slice it.
Yeah. So like before that, it's Big Daddy and
Which
Happy
I think,
Gilmore. Were,
yeah,
those are all great.
Happy Gilmore is his best film.
Flames is throwing. Jesus Christ.
His
Big
best
Daddy's
film or his
great.
best comedy film? That's
Oh, his best comedy film.
Okay. I
Yeah,
was gonna say Uncut Gems is pretty fucking incredible.
Click
like,
is
Yeah, I was gonna
underrated.
say Uncle Gems has to be the best thing he's ever made. Like
It's
Mr. Deeds was great.
Punch Drunk Love is right up there. Punch Drunk Love will hit you right in the feels. He's really, really good in it. So it's between that and Uncut Gems for sure.
Yeah, I mean, no movie has ever made me feel anxiety to the level that Uncut Gems.
Oh yeah,
has.
Uncut Gems was wild.
What about Marty
That's why
Supreme
people
now
said
though?
they hated it, and it's like that's
Marty
the point of the
Supreme
movie.
is the same.
I haven't seen
type
that yet.
of-
I still need to go see it.
Yeah.
Like if you liked Uncut Gems, Marty Supreme has a very similar vibe.
Well,
of
it's
just
one of the
keeping you on
brothers
edge.
that
It's just
directed
Uncut
it.
Gems with Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah, it's what which
Yes.
sounds like it would be a downgrade, but actually
It's good.
This goes to places. You know how like Uncut Gems is? It's a problem laid on top of a problem. You got to have the solution, but the solution's fucked up. It's like they make a particular type of film because the Safdie brothers, the Good Time with Robert Pattinson is also an elite film. That is a panic attack from the start.
Yep. I don't want
Robert
to. I don't want
Pattinson's
to. I don't want to
incredible.
spoil anything because I think like I want everyone to be able to watch that movie with Marty Supreme without any spoilers. But I will just say, Rich, like the one thing that did make me mad about the movie is I do just hate Kevin O'Leary, like in general.
That's
and
fine.
I also think, and I also think that again, this is not to give away anything, but one of the last lines he has in the movie is like this weird reveal. But it's not really a reveal. Like it was just so weirdly put in for no reason that I didn't really understand what the fuck they were doing.
Yeah.
I think you know what I'm
Is he
talking
unveiling
about.
a data center at the end of the movie?
No,
Yeah.
We're paying for it.
He unveils something, but like you don't even know if it's real. Like it's really stupid. I don't know. I can't say more than that without ruining it. But
I'll have to go see it then.
yeah, but it was just a really weird thing to add at the end. Whiplash is another anxiety.
It's
filling film
also
for sure.
it's also the
I
best
did like Whiplash,
esports
Whiplash is
movie.
good.
Yeah.
It's also a movie about esports, Marty Supreme. Because he is literally like the guy proselytizing about how table tennis is going to be the biggest sport in the world.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, and it just is like, yep, this is exactly the type of line we had to keep
Just
pushing
from
out about
one
esports.
scheme to another, bro. It's so wild.
Richard, I thought it was more about that honey scene in that one place in that movie.
Mm.
Everyone sucking the bag of Saudi, the honey bag.
Yeah, correct.
You get that? You know? Yep.
And Carrigan's
It's a rep.
man. Right,
Whose map pick was this?
This was Vitality's. So this is we are in the bad timeline, guys.
This was Falcon's map pick.
No, this can't be. I was about to say
this is
no way
Falcon's
Vitality
pick.
picked
Oh,
this.
thank God. Thank God.
This was a good punish pick for sure.
Thank God. Oh,
It's
thank
map
God.
1, right?
Yeah.
I think they'll be fine.
Yeah, good.
But next map is then fucking Inferno.
Cause it's a good punish pick against Falcons.
The bad timeline.
Falcons.
You're going
do not
3
look
maps to good. Dust 2, Rich. You are gonna watch 3 maps.
I don't
I'm of course concerned before that.
The thing is, by the way, these teams can make it always overtime. So, oh boy,
It's already 9:30. I wanted to have an evening to myself.
Shut
still
up!
can.
So it's like 11:30 here, and I'm a bitch.
Damn.
All right, guys, bring in the gifted subs. Get Rich a little bit motivated. Come on now.
He needs
It's
to
time.
he needs to refresh his.
Guys, you can
bet-
sub
betting
for
bag.
free if you have Amazon Prime. It's wild.
Yeah.
It's free.
Any
for
Prime.
Rich.
Did you say
That never
did
changes.
you say Gary Prime? Like the hardcore on planet or whatever?
I like
Giddy
it.
Prime.
Little black and white subs. That's good.
I love it.
Honestly, just alt tab to have a look at this the Reddit.
Here comes the money.
Thank you. Holiday, appreciate the 5 gifts. But like, look at this. Does anyone wish the casters would just chill out a bit?
It's a major playoff, you fucking moron. Actually, unalive yourself.
Thanks,
in
Solvent
Minecraft.
Enjoyer, for the 7 months.
Jesus, what a name. Solvent Enjoy. You're on something.
What a name, dude. Perfect.
Hydration break? Hell yeah.
Is it still
Yep.
2-0?
Really, really good third quarter there from the US.
Yeah, still 2-0, yeah.
Honestly, the hydration breaks are so embarrassingly bad. Thank you, Red9, for the 9 months. And UFPS, congratulations on the 12 months. Your badge will now transform before your eyes.
Where's that game being played at right now?
It's just California
this
still, I
one-
think. Or is it Washington, maybe?
I heard.
I
it
think
was
they had
Miami
one game in
earlier,
Seattle and a couple of games in Cali, so I'm not sure which one.
Just trying to look at the
Well,
weather.
it's not in the fucking desert, I'll tell you that.
It's still fucking hot. I mean, US right now.
It is very hot.
It's in
Thanks,
Seattle.
Guitar. Appreciate the 5 gifted.
Listen, I'm down for an OT if Vitality wins. Like, sign
It's
me
only,
up.
oh, it's only 80 in Seattle right now. Okay. That's nothing.
I just don't need hydration breaks in like fucking Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle doesn't need it.
Bro,
Some of these
it's
other
like,
fucking
how
cities
will
do,
the
though.
Australians cope with living in a hot climate? No, fuck off, guys.
Bro, seriously, like-
what are we doing? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
They didn't have hydration breaks in Qatar.
Yeah,
Really?
exactly.
No,
No.
Yeah.
no, it's
That's wild.
it's so they can backdoor commercials in. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's
It's
entirely
literally
just
just
a US
BS.
thing. Yeah, it's just Americans being fucking cringe. No offense. Actually, no, a little bit of offense, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I'm about to say, just go ahead and be offensive about it.
Yeah, no, I said no offense to be nice, but I really did mean some offense.
Also, as well,
so-
all of those, all of those
Real
subs,
talk, some offense.
all of
Oh, I
those
was
subs,
aware.
no hype train, no hype train again, 0 hype train. Thank
FOMO
you,
train.
5 Pukas for the prime.
Does
Do
the hype
appreciate
train actually do anything for you?
It fools people into subbing more.
Oh,
FOMO.
Yeah,
because they feel like they're okay.
there's a big line on the
You're losing
screen.
out on the
it's-
hype
yeah, if you do it, the hype train
You get an
will
absolute
stop.
dog shit emote if you
Yeah.
participate. Like,
Exactly.
It's almost filled. Come on, I could be the one who solves it. You know, like
Thanks, Saint Doritos.
I get it.
Appreciate
I
the
get what you're
14
saying.
months.
Yeah, dark pattern thing.
Great.
Definitely. Like I'm fully on that train.
You really like that whip sound effect, bro. A little too much, honestly.
Hey, I'm not from the America. I can.
Hey, I'd argue
if I
not
want.
enough.
Yeah. Hey, my country has no bad history with the whip, so fuck you.
Oh, well,
He's just whipping himself for sexual gratification.
I was going to say, he's just
yeah.
Catholic Church. That's why it's on there.
Like that cunt from what is it? Fucking Da Vinci Code. That guy.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
would
yeah.
reference Da Vinci.
Flagellants, yeah.
Oh, is it Silas or something? What's his name?
It is
that's a
Silas.
ref.
Holy shit! What a pull.
Michael Shannon from Broadwalk Empire. That's another one. Yeah.
I mean, it's just the Carrigan and Kisuke show. They've actually won a map against Vitality. I feel sick. I feel sick.
He literally finally showed up for this major after shitting the bed all major long. Kyosuke's
It's funny that
game.
Kerrigan having a fucking good game is 64 ADR.
Hey,
which is just like true. Like that is a good game for him right now. Like that,
He's above the Hooksy line.
Was it
To
like
be fair,
25?
Kisuke going like 21 and 16 only has 87 ADR.
Yeah, Kerrigan's rating that game was a 0.86. That's like literally just above. It's like 0.1 above.
I've got to
even
the
with those swing rounds. That's fucking unreal.
I've got to the stage now where I can spot the Hooksy line. Like,
So, but someone said in the chat that Nico's ADR was 48.2.
Yeah, he didn't play that well. It was really mostly Kyosuke, and Tessa's played pretty well at times.
Thank you, Maddie's in my shed for the 5 months.
Honestly, hit some shots at the right time for sure.
What Why he's not?
I will say Zilu was pretty awful that game, and Messi's been struggling in general lately.
Anubis is a really hard op map. It's just a tough map to find a lot of impact with an op. I'm surprised
Zilu
didn't
should
rifle
be
more.
able to still have impact with a rifle, so it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't rifle more. He was opping a lot. I'm kind of surprised.
And then Messi's just been kind of struggling in general lately, to be honest. Like the last few events, he's been kind of off what he usually can do.
It's because the World Cup's on. He's under Messi's shadow now, so he's like
he wasn't there. He kind of struggled at Rio and Cluj as well. I remember. So it's all good. Next map, I have belief. What a terrible pass we just made that could have ruined us there. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, something's about to happen. I can just tell by the way you said that. I'm sad.
No, fuck off, CS fucking official Twitter account. Nah.
What'd they do?
They now have the fucking banner as the fucking
Yeah.
Magic's like reaction to the fucking clutch thing. So we'll never hear the end of it.
Всем здорово! Мы выиграли команду G.
Who do we put on for Pepe? Oh, Bearhalter.
Right, I'm telling you, boys, the way the games are going today, there's graphite on the roof, dude. The reactor core has burst. I need 10,000 tons of boron and sand right now. Like,
but it doesn't stop it. You have to remember.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
When does the naked miners come in?
Yeah.
Who don't need to be there in the end.
This is.
You better spell that word.
MINER.
There you go. That's huge.
Huge for the program. Like,
that's a huge save.
It's not my fault the internet is so fucking screwed in their head that they are so fucking weird. Like, oh, I hear a word that means this the worst thing ever.
I think if you
knew
if you use the word minor in association with Chernobyl, and you're still thinking about kids. That's
Yeah, that's on you. That's literally on you. Your brain is so rotten and broken at that point.
Yeah, that's
But we know what chat can be like here. Like, come on.
Nah, I don't give a fuck about them on that matter.
No, I get you.
But yeah, this is bad because
Yeah.
I know it's a punish pick to pick Inferno, but what if all of the fails on Inferno that Falcons have had have been leading us to this moment?
Yep.
Whether they get redeemed on Inferno.
Yeah, Jason, we know the Falcons Inferno is dog shit, but that's happened before. Like shit like that is just script gets flipped.
Yep. They also will have had 4 days to prepare for Inferno, knowing that Vitality's going to pick it.
And Carrigan will do some bullshit thing in it. Like that's the other thing.
Funny side note: Virtus Pro are playing in like one of the CCT tournaments right now or something, and I recognize one player on their roster, and he's near.
They literally they fully cut their whole squad and promoted every academy player to their main team. Is what they did.
Yep.
They've truly become outsiders to the scene.
I think there might be one player on that team that's not from their academy team, but I'm like Mir's not obviously who's still there, but.
Yeah, like talk about some org mismanagement.
Everyone else is
like,
from
fucking hell.
Academy.
Yeah, they're easily like up there with like Team Liquid and.
What's worse?
Oh, surely worse than Team Liquid. They went from winning
a
like
major
3
to this
years
in
ago.
what 3 years? Yeah.
Well, I mean, crazy. You know, from winning a Grand Slam to what Team Liquid were in 2022.
Yeah, but that was 7 years ago. At least they're still here playing.
I mean, so are VP barely.
No, VP's not even here. They're playing CCT while the majors are going on.
I think it is wild that people are playing small tournaments during a fucking major. Like, are we okay? Like, who do you think's gonna watch your shit right now? Like, that doesn't even make any sense.
All the people
Enough people to bet.
Very legit bets.
Yes, exactly. It doesn't matter as long as the match fixes.
I bet you they have less than 1,000 concurrent viewers on the English broadcast. Whatever.
And all of them are all in.
Check.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Yeah, 440 on Kick.
Yeah, they're getting wrecked. You're wasting your time. They're definitely losing money.
They care
on
that much about that. It's all about the fucking bets.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, how much are they getting paid to be exclusive on Kick? Some of these tournaments get like no viewership.
Then you have freaking, I love them, but you got what's his name from 100 These bitching about the player break on Twitter. It's like you have your team playing in a shitty European tournament during the major right now, bro. Like you didn't have to do that. Well, take a break until Bounty.
They do need. They got to get the VRS points up.
Yeah, but they're losing VRS because they're losing to these teams online.
Yeah,
so
well,
it's not even worth it.
You can't legislate for that.
Well, they're playing Bounty. That's your big opportunity to get VRS points. Prepare for that.
That's probably what this tournament.
You get to pick your opponent, and yeah.
What better way to prepare for a bigger tournament than playing a smaller tournament?
I just wouldn't do it during a fucking major. It's just dumb.
Got to get fucking VRS points somewhere.
Yep. Every other good team is not going to be there. So, yeah. I mean, it is a CCT, so they might not be there regardless, but still.
Yeah, I just don't see it happening in like any other competitive thing where you have shit going on during the biggest tournament of the year.
Yeah, I don't. Does Kick pay that much that some of these tournaments are going exclusive?
I guess
it must be.
It has to be, right? Because like Fissure was doing
well,
that when they had Dota tournaments as well.
Does whoever owns Kick also own Stake or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why Stake's sponsoring a bunch of esports events, and they literally have a Staked ranked. It's like their name of their tournament, and so yeah, it all feeds in together at that point.
So they
also, I feel like getting paid to broadcast is going to be better than like slightly higher numbers in general for the size they're at.
I mean, when it's happening at the same time as this major, then sure. But I just feel like I don't know.
But yeah, the fact it's all Stake stuff, dude. Because Stake, I think, does CCT as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Like at the end, before Fissure closed their doors, they were going exclusive on Kick, even with their bigger tournaments, which was just like.
I mean, as you know, the Fissure problem wasn't the fact that they weren't making money, because they were making money. It's the fact that that one fucking crazy guy was spending the money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just makes me sad. I liked the people I worked with there, and I wish I could still go out there. That last tournament though was kind of wild for me.
Guys look so bad.
They like
Dust. We can hear you. Please don't start doing anything horrifying. Wait, I'll mute him. I'll pull him out the channel.
should I? Oh, yeah, I was gonna tell about what happened at that last Fissure tournament. I don't even know if I should talk about that. I guess it doesn't matter at this point, right?
No,
They don't exist.
Statute of limitations have definitely gone on that.
Yeah, well, basically they hired all of us, and then I asked them to go a week early to Serbia, and they were like, "Sure, yeah, awesome." And then I think the first day I was there, we saw a murder, which was insane.
Classic. Yep.
And then I woke up the next morning to them just being like, "Hey, listen, we're not going to do a LAN portion for the group stage, so we have to renegotiate everything." And I'm already in Serbia. And it was just like a huge renegotiation. I wasn't going to not work it, but also I was trying to save my money, and they were so stubborn on just not wanting to move their price or anything like that. And then I was like, well, what if I just work the LAN event? Do I still get the hotel that you guys have booked me for? And they were like, no. And I was like, oh God. It became such a shit show. Well, I was already in Serbia. For the guy who said, why didn't I just leave? I was already in the country. And
well, and you went there with the intention of making X amount of money, and it's like, oh no, I'm here, wasted my time, waste everything, and then just leave. Nah.
And then pay for my flight home. And
yeah, exactly. No, you got to get something out of it.
And yeah, they completely gutted our rate for the group stage portion, and then the LAN portion was just rough, very rough. And it had been really great before. It felt like Epicenter, where the first tournament was really funded well, really awesome, and then you just see the pulling of funding that just goes from tournament to tournament.
Yeah.
Those Epicenter events were amazing. And a lot of
This is Dota, right?
Yeah, I know they did a couple.
Yeah, we had a few CS events back in the day.
But the first Epicenter was good. I didn't work that, but then the second one, I worked it because I won a caster contest, and then you could tell it's then the next tournament they did everybody who worked on the event was a caster contest, and it was just okay, guys. I remember my rate for that first Epicenter that I worked was awful. And they put me with another play-by-play, so it was just 2 play-by-plays, which is a terrible combination in Dota. And then I was like, this isn't going to work. And they're like, well, you could work it solo. You could just do a solo cast for us in a major. I was like, I'm not going to do that either. That's so dumb. You guys are idiots. I'm trying to help your product here, guys.
Yeah, in a game like Dota, I mean, I don't really watch, or I shouldn't say I don't really watch. I don't watch Dota, and I've only played 2 games of it in my life. But I do watch, or used to watch League of Legends a lot, and there's a lot of downtime where you need a color person, to be there, if not 2.
A what?
A color commentator.
Okay. Yeah.
A color commentator.
Just making sure, Dave.
Is Dota even worthwhile for any aspiring talent anymore? I don't know what's going to happen to Dota when some of the big names, if the big names quit.
I don't think they're ever gonna leave. I don't think any big names are gonna leave. It's, you know.
Well, you think the game dies first?
Yeah, I think their calendar's full. Why would you leave?
Some people want to do things with their lives. I know this is going to sound crazy, but some people, like if you've worked in one field for like a long time, you decide you want to see if you can go and do something else.
Like get a farm.
Yeah, exactly. Become a soy farmer.
What a strange suggestion, Davey. Seems so out of the blue.
But yeah, I mean, like right now, it's like the Dota talent, like the Dota pool is fucking elite. Like it's got one of the best talent pools in any esports, if you ask me.
Yeah. They're all so good, and it's just like, trust me, I'd love to agree with you and be like, yeah, they should go. But
no, I mean, I'm not saying they should. I would be very sad actually. Like, I mean,
me too.
I think it's like be a fucking real sad day when like Owen if he hangs up the fucking mic, like or Fogged or Suns fans and any of the great guys, be devastated. But I mean, eventually, people might just want to try their hand at something else. So what happened? What my broader point is I don't think there's anyone right now that like could necessarily fill the gaps. By the way, I'm not including you in this. I'd consider you to be in that talent pool that I'm talking about. Just to be clear, in case you think I'm mogging you to your face.
No, I just was listening.
But yeah, I don't like. I listen to some of the other casters that lack a bit of experience, and I don't think they're on the same level. And whether or not they get there by having the opportunity and casting more, I don't know. But obviously, it could get rough for Dota, because what you see a lot in game death spirals, having witnessed a few myself as the esports veteran, what ends up happening is, right, player base / viewership goes down. People start saying dead game, dead game, dead game, dead game. Dead game theory is a self-fulfilling prophecy. If people think a game is dead, they play it less because it's a dead game, so why would I do it? So you get locked into this spiral of decreasing numbers. Decreasing numbers means tournaments are generally less interested in putting on events for, air quotes, dead game. When they do, they only want to hire the big names because that's the only way it can work.
Right.
The big names now have less work on the calendar, so they might start looking at working another game or leaving the space altogether. Then what happens is you start hiring the guys below them. The compounded problem of lack of viewership occurs because nobody wants to watch the other guys, and then that's it. You just wake up one day and no one's having events anymore. And I saw this basically happen with 1.6. And StarCraft, quite famously. So I don't think Dota's there yet, but
no, we bring back the battle pass one time, and
yeah,
they're fucking banging again.
It's true, actually.
You bring us one more battle pass, will we put 40 million on the international one more time? This whole scene would blast off again. It'd be great. We just need more orgs as well, but nobody wants to really touch Dota that much.
I mean,
who aren't already like
I
set up plan.
I talked to these owners, and they're just like, if you can tell us how to monetize a Dota team, we'd love to hear it.
Well, even just tournaments in general, right? Like, because we only have 3 orgs. We have PGL, ESL, and
oh, you mean TOs? Okay, right.
Yeah.
Well, yes and no. What we need to do is we need to get Slacks a bunch of money so we can have the Midas mode competitions back and stuff like that.
Get a GoFundMe going?
Maybe.
Hell yeah.
I mean, like losing BTS was a huge blow for Dota. More so than
for Counter-Strike too. Obviously not. I'm sure it's not as impactful directly, but that was a great tournament.
Yeah.
Definitely missing that vibe for a tournament. But what can you do?
So you know,
Well, you could
we'll
go
see.
to Speaking of mogs and mogging earlier, which was saying you could go to a clavicular event and have a mog battle.
That's true.
Oh hell yeah! Could you cast one of those? That'd be sick.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's casting opportunity here for the mog battles.
Oh, and just look at him chiseling his jaw.
Yeah, Zerfer was telling me about the mog battles last night.
I'll have to watch one.
It's a good piece of information I have in my brain now.
I'll have to watch one just to see.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm still not really quite sure what exactly happens at a mog battle. Do you just stare at each other until one of you's like, "Oh, damn, got mogged"? Like, I don't really know how it works.
It's just a staring contest.
What do you do? They have to stare at each other, close off, and the first person to get hard loses because the other guy mogged you.
You're actually making me look it up. I like got to know about the right. A mog battle is a viral internet trend where two people are compared side by side to determine who is more attractive. Oh no, that would be horrible. That would be.
Hotter.com is returned.
Just a.
All good. Dust is back, and I've left you with the mog battles. My wife has done work, so I am heading off.
All right, well, enjoy the rest of the football. Catch you
Goodbye.
later.
Enjoy the mog
Bye.
battles.
Bye.
Mog battles, bro. That sounds like, remember hotornot.com from way back in the day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember
pretty much.
Facebook when it started? Yeah.
It was a solid 3 on that website. It was great.
It doesn't matter if you're going to go against Clavicular because
I wonder if that's
he's
still a
crying
thing.
about his botched nose job.
Is it even a botch nose job? Like, did I miss something?
No. I'm saying in his mind.
Oh, in
Because
his
you have to
mind,
remember,
yeah.
he's fucking narcissistic beyond joke. You always people are saying, "I'm narcissistic." No. Go look at that cunt how he behaves. That is narcissism. You being selfish is different than narcissism. That's the thing.
Yeah, Hotornot doesn't exist anymore. Big sad.
Damn. I could see.
Well, it's like the domain's owned by some dating site, which makes perfect sense. That's actually a smart move by them. Well played. It's still 2-0.
Yeah, and we're
about to be over. Yeah.
I will say I think mog battles is one of those things. Like if it lasts long enough, Dana White's just gonna be like, "Well, we had Power Slap, and here's mog battles."
I think. No, man, don't get me started on Power Slap.
Concussion City.
We're slap fight champion. Slap fight championship round here.
Well, I just think it should never be sanctioned by any type of health committee. I think it's ridiculous.
Ever. It's so stupid.
Like, how are we gonna have like the situation where we're having?
How would you feel about it
arguments
if Michael Chandler was the one getting slapped though?
I'm in.
Yeah, right.
Damn it, I'm
Ooh,
in.
a ref injury. Holy shit.
Well, it's the same thing. Like,
I'm in.
like the whole point of combat sports is to not be a defenseless opponent, and you're literally a fight where the whole idea of it is that you're a defenseless opponent. I just think it's ridiculous. Like we're fighting CTE in American football and stuff like that, but then we're doing shit like this. It's like, what are we doing?
Have you seen?
There's the other one too that's retarded. What's the one where it's like a 1v1 and they're like running against each other? Like
I was just gonna say that one. Yeah.
What's that one called? It's like RM
CTE
something.
speedrunning.
Yeah, that is also so stupid. Like I don't understand like how we're doing that.
It just doesn't really make any sense. And then also it's just cringy to watch these guys in Power Slap be like, "That's right, I'm tough. I'm tough."
Yeah. Like no,
you got slapped, buddy. That's it.
You're gonna be mentally retarded in about 2 years.
Yeah,
Is
good.
is actually-
Right. This is why I love it. Right in Slap Fight Champion.
Oh yeah, the Run It League. That's what it is.
In
Run It.
Slap-
Run It,
Fuck, that shit's so stupid as
In
well.
Slap Fight Championship, right? It's always the same story. They bring the guy out, he looks a bit dodgy, and they do this thing where they go, and this is Demon. He's 7 days sober today. Right, he's quit. He's 7 days sober today. He's just quit his meth addiction. Godspeed, brother. Christ be with you, and all. And it's like Mark Coleman's the commentator in Slap Fight Championship as well, by the way. So then he gets up, right? Demon, another guy comes out. This is the Mexicutioner. He's 14 days sober.
Executioner.
Yeah, right. And then
He's a real guy.
These are both real fighters. And then like they slap each other, and then the loser immediately relapses. And we just didn't. Nothing of value was lost here. You're going, think of the CTE, think of the brain cells. Like they're gonna kill those brain cells one way or another. It's whether it's via meth or slapping. At least I get to watch something. I don't get to see him pipe up in his fucking trailer, do I?
I just think it's so funny that something like the Run It League sprouted up at the same time that like college football and the NFL are trying to find ways to battle against CTE. And they're like, oh, CTE, let's just do a speed run to CTE.
Yeah,
it'll be great.
It really is that. I mean, their Hall of Fame for the Run It League is already Anthony Hernandez, so they just have him up there for. They were like, this is great. Hey, his CT was great.
If you think that's bad, Slap Fight Championship did an amateur slap fight to find slap fighting's new big star, and they did it in the UK. In
so it's
Liverpool.
it's like the Dana White Contender Series,
bro.
but
It's
for,
the
like,
funniest thing.
fucking
I'll
slap
find you the
fighters.
video on YouTube. So what they did is this guy comes out, and you know the the rules, like it's clubbing violation and all that, right? You know, right?
Yeah.
So this guy steps up, right? Immediately chops this other guy right on the carotid artery, right in the throat, right? This guy goes down.
Let me guess, the penalty doesn't offset knocking out the other guy, so he just wins that way.
This guy falls
Correct.
down. He's making horrendous choking sounds on the
he's
ground,
done.
right? A guy who is clearly just a fat idiot, right? He has got one of those, like, he's got like a high vis vest on that doesn't quite fit, and they're pretending he's a paramedic or something. So he comes up, but not a qualification in his head, like not a single fucking thing going on, right? And he's like opening a first aid box, like looking around at the cameras, nothing going on down there. Anyway, the guy gets up, right? He's like, oh God, that was a sore one. That was a sore one. The other guy's like, yeah, my bad. And the rules are, you have to have 2 clubbing violations to miss a slap, right? So it ultimately cost him nothing. Anyway, the other guy...
It's wild. That costs you nothing.
The other guy turns around, slaps the guy. It's a weak slap because he's just got up off the floor fucking choking. Goes back over to the amateur guy, straight back to the carotid artery again.
Oh my God.
I shit you not. Dropped him like a sack of shit again. And you can just hear the commentators going, oh, that's a rough one. That's another that's another clubbing violation. And anyway, this guy gets up. I promise you, the guy who clubbed him twice didn't get a single viable slap off, and they finished the match. He didn't land a slap, and he lost by DQ. But they do
So he's
they do all the
basically
rounds. Yeah,
Is he the John I Poke Jones of Power Slap?
I mean, it's
Zero
it is the craziest
Zero
thing
God.
I've ever seen, because the concept of, first of all, let's not pretend any of this is professional slap fighting. Like, you know, you're in the big
whole
leagues
shit's
now,
ridiculous.
son. Like, I'm slapping a man.
You made it to the slap fighting chapter.
Yeah,
The fact that those can end in a decision is so ridiculous.
yeah,
It's just like...
yeah. If my slaps
What are
weren't
we
hard enough to
deciding?
knock you unconscious, basically, then we just have a decision. And oh, bro, the other one, I'll
What's
have
the decision? Like if the other guy happened to wobble a little more than the other when he didn't get knocked the fuck out?
Yeah, who landed the best slaps, like, and they declare a winner. So
The
get
whole
right-
thing is a farce,
bro.
bro.
No.
It's
I'll
really
tell you the other one. The other one, I will send you all the clips for these. By the way, my other
good.
personal favorite was there was this one guy, and for some reason, his skin just. It got swole super quick. Like, he got slapped off. His face was up already. It was, like, really weird. It looked like he was having an allergic reaction, but I guess he was just having an allergic reaction to pain. And his face was just all up, right? And his eye was starting to seal. And this guy... And you know how they stand on slap fight championships? It's not like power slap. All the regulars are there, all stood next to them. All the fans are there. He slapped this guy... And he caught him so high up on the cheek, it burst his swollen eye, and it showered everyone behind him in blood.
No.
Right, so you've just gone to watch an event, and some junkie, you've just now got his blood all over you. Deal with it, like.
Just look at the
do it.
NMC chat to see one of the signs that was in the crowd that Jice just posted. It's actually unbelievable.
That's fucking.
Why is
I mean,
that on camera?
I
What
appreciate
was the cameraman?
I appreciate the artistry. I will say.
I
that.
like how the cameraman probably saw that and then left it on that because it had to cut to them. And they're like, yeah, let's show this.
Oh my god.
That was on the broadcast.
I mean, great job, like.
Yeah, the drawing is pretty good. Like,
yeah, like, great job. But Yeah, anyway, the eye exploder was unreal because it's like, you think about all the protocols.
Back to the eye exploder.
Yeah.
Back to the eye exploder.
Right? You see all the protocols in like boxing and stuff to stop AIDS. Like, because obviously, like we've had boxers with AIDS, Tommy Morrison and all that stuff. And,
There's no protocols in slap fighting.
Yeah, but exactly, if he's got AIDS, you just want to come out, see the slap fights. Yeah, that entire room, AIDS.
Went to one slap fighting match. AIDS.
There probably will be. There'll be like some GoFundMe like that you just get to stumble across like 10 years from now. And it's like, fucking...
I contracted an STD from power slap.
Yeah.
Could happen, I guess. Blood to blood.
Yeah, it's possible. You would have to be super unlucky. Beyond unlucky. It's now.
Wouldn't you get tested though? Surely you get tested.
Nobody's getting tested.
In slap fight championships, bro,
I don't know.
They don't even drugs test.
Oh my god, this guy just ran right. Oh my god, Apex, turn around.
God.
Holy.
That was crazy.
Apex, turn around. Holy shit.
Apex did not turn around.
No way.
Apex did not.
Listen, bro, there is no about a hog cranking that can stop that, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I can't stop that from happening.
Nah,
that's unbelievable.
You're not. I hate it when you're like this, Dust. You're not backing your dick. You got to back your dick. Always back your own dick, bro. Come on. Always back.
A whole hog, Dust. You can do it.
Listen, even the Almighty God allowed humanity free will.
But yeah,
and, I mean,
you're
there's
choosing.
just no
You're
way.
choosing to not use it.
No, I am. Okay.
Slap fight championships is way superior to power slap in every way. It's got
My full attention's on this now because I'm not watching the World Cup game anymore.
It's got charm. It's got the cool names. Yeah, it does, man.
Like the Executioner.
Executioner's in there.
That's so good.
It's so God. And then you've just got like Nina over there, like, I'm at Power Slap. This is the real for Instagram. And then God, and they're all cheering out of their mind like they didn't just see some guy lose half his brain.
Yeah, but that's Power Slap.
They're all dumb, Rich. It doesn't matter. It's all the same shit, bro.
It's not, man. This is like saying
it's the same.
It's like saying the
same.
Premier League and Serie A are the same. It's not.
Are they playing the same game?
Stop. If you're
Yeah, but
considering
they're not the
Power Slap
same.
to be the Serie A of the UFC,
No, Power Slap is the Premier League of slap fight championships in the sense that it is a corrupt product that's all sizzle, not a lot of stake. Slap fight championship is prime 90s Serie A. If you love a good slap fight, which I'm not getting the vibe that you do, but if you want to see a good slap fight championship, all the best slap fighters are in there.
I think they should just change it to pillow fighting, honestly.
That would also bang.
Have you ever seen there's like car jujitsu?
Yeah,
Yes.
God
Yeah, I have seen that.
They both start in the car in seatbelts, and then when they ring the bell, they take the seatbelts off and try to just
You choke him out with a seatbelt.
choke them. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking wild.
Choke
Dude.
meta has to be real with that.
Yeah, oh, it is 100%, bro. It's basically who can get their seatbelt off cleanly the fastest. Because if you can't, and it gets hung up on you anywhere, the other guy
you're
just
getting
uses
choked
it to
with the
choke you
seatbelt
out. It's so unreal, dude.
You also have to know how to pull the seatbelt not fast enough where the engagement comes where you can't pull it anymore.
Yep, bro.
and you gotta,
There's a
go
lot.
on.
A lot comes down to who can get that seatbelt off clean.
Great seatbelt
fastest.
control here from our first contestant.
Yeah, dude. That shit made me laugh.
All I'm saying is you haven't lived until you've watched like White Simba take on.
He's bringing it back to this. He just won't let it go.
he's
Like, it's unbelievable.
And when you've seen White Simba take on Wolverine, then
We all know what Rich is leaving esports for next, guys.
No, I'm no. This is no joke. I did write to them. I did.
If you host a Power Slap, I'll go.
No, but again, it's not it's slap fight championships. I would never work
Same
for
fucking
Power
thing.
Slap, and it's not the same.
I love that.
Quite
Rich is so
obviously
passionate
not.
Rich, he's so passionate. He's so passionate, dude.
He's so invested on it. Like Jesus.
Fucking
Christ.
Flamesy, you suck, dude. Okay, never mind. Sorry. He's fine.
He's fine.
We could say that Richard is a bit of a slap artist in that.
There ain't no way
Yeah.
Munacy's. You think Munacy goes for
Yeah.
this? Does Munacy go for
I think
this?
Munacy's gonna lose his op in this 1v2 against.
He's gonna pick up a rifle and go for it. I think it looks like it. Maybe he won't now because he didn't find anything.
Better
Maybe he'll
start
leave through the
scavenging
middle.
quick then. It's like,
Yeah, he might leave through the middle now that he hasn't seen anything.
What
I think
card
if
did
you
he
would have
do?
gotten a pick porch, you would have tried it, but now he knows he can't.
that doesn't look like middle.
Okay,
Dust.
maybe not.
Oh, he's fucking
No,
off.
he's still he's basically gonna fuck off.
Vitality, let's go. Take these Falcons out.
What other?
They're gonna
spoiler
exit. They're gonna
goes
exit
here, right?
Moto's side though, and he's not gonna see anything, so it didn't matter.
But yeah, I did. I literally emailed them and I said I'll host your events because the host they've got, I can't remember his name. He's not very good. And
Where is it? Like,
and
where is it located?
Well, this is the thing as well. They do it. They move around and they've got different like venues.
Is it in Eastern Europe, Rich?
Because
It's in the back of a
Russia?
Walmart.
Rich, is
Yeah.
it in Russia?
No. I don't think so. They because I don't think they can afford to go
What's
there.
it called? Slap fighting championship.
Slap fight championships.
It's
Because
definitely in Florida.
they
or
used to have
something,
they used to have a tournament called Slap Mountain.
Stop. Stop.
This is real. This is real.
Come on.
Bro, go look it up. At the end of last year, like just Google it. It'll be something like
we believe you.
Slap Mountain. And
Funny thing is, when I look up slap fighting championship, it just takes me immediately to Power
yeah,
Slap.
because Dana White's rigged the game, hasn't he? You have to get just slap fight championship, and then just put that in specifically, and then go to YouTube, and then go to the slap fight championship YouTube, and they're there.
And I found their like Instagram and stuff. I can see.
But yeah, they're doing it in. Look, this is another problem. They are doing it in the South, right? But if you go watch Slap Mountain, you'll see a guy called what was he called? The Hardcore Hillbilly.
Banger name.
Yeah, they all have banger names in Slap Fight Championship. It's got that wrestling flair to it.
Arnold Schwarzenegger and Logan Paul are in it.
Yeah, they did a crossover with it. I think I Show Speed might have turned up for one as well or something.
No.
Do they have a midget one?
I mean, again, I wasn't going to talk about these things. You're not like,
Oh, so you just want to skip over these ridiculous parts that are.
well, last time I used the M word, I got told it was a slur, and I got told off.
Oh,
so-
fuck off, man.
No, for real,
Dusk
dude.
gets to say it.
Oh,
This is
true,
how my
it-
career ends because I said midget on fucking stream. This is how it's over. Like, this is it.
I mean, listen, that's
This
what I
is
got
the
told.
end?
Somebody literally
you have M-word
complained about it
privilege,
to
The
PGL.
little people.
Yeah.
How is little people better? Like, how does that sound better?
I know. I think it's really patronizing and condescending, but whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway because they are your people. You're a legal dwarf. We've established that on past NMCs.
Well, dwarfism is different. Like, some people aren't.
They
having
still like to be
dwarfism
called
that
little
are
people.
Little people.
So,
yeah, they don't want to be called dwarves because they might not have dwarfism or some shit.
Yeah, but
like that.
but dwarf isn't a slur.
I know.
Yeah, so
I didn't realize midget was actually a slur.
well, it's okay. We can keep saying it.
Keep saying it. Yeah, that's great.
We'll just we'll say that in the hotel lobby. That's
At least we got retard back.
I know, which is crazy to think about. But you know, you got to give and take. So, but anyway,
The
yes,
M word,
they
sorry.
do have that, but that's good. It's not done in a it's done in a tasteful way.
It's like their own division. So like
yeah,
it's-
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It's not like ha ha ha.
if anything, they're actually. If anything, this is a massive diversity.
Look, see,
thing,
Bolts has got it. Slap Mountain at Big Wayne's compound. Hardcore.
Big Wayne's compound is the name of
Yeah. Hardcore Hillbilly versus Mr. Crystal.
Mr. Their
Right,
names.
I'm
dude.
telling you guys, if you start
No,
watching this,
I'm not.
you will come around on it. It will change
will
your
not.
life.
No, it
Bro,
won't.
you don't want to watch a tournament called Slap Mountain at Big Wayne's compound. What are we
No,
doing?
I
Like,
don't.
what is the point? What is the point in waking up in the morning?
I'm never gonna get past the defenseless opponent fucking thing about combat sports. That you're never
It
gonna
just
get me
sounds-
past that.
It just sounds more and more like insane clown posse thing. Like it's just
Sounds like
Yeah,
a Rick and
it's
Morty
unbelievable.
episode. It sounds fucking ridiculous.
Look at a Rick and Morty episode. It does kind of sound like a Rick and Morty
it's just
episode.
it's just missing the like whoop whoop thing that they do. Like that's literally what's fucking.
It sounds
Anyway.
so ridiculous. You know the.
All right,
the
you
free
guys
play
gotta
go.
go. You gotta go. Go.
Listen.
Don't let them. Why are they leaving?
Griff, if I ever do get picked up by Slap Fight Championship, I'll bring you with me. I won't leave you behind in the horrors.
What
of
are
esports.
Vitality
I'll take
doing?
You
Take
to
me
the,
to Slap Mountain, Rich.
I'll take you to Slap Mountain, bro. I'll take you to the top of Slap Mountain, bro.
What is Flamesy doing? What are they doing?
50 IQ
Oh my
play.
god, dude. This was
Maybe
such a
trying to
dumb
say-
play call. They should just went banana. Like I don't know what they're doing.
Winning. The winning.
Now they're gonna go banana with less people and more time for Falcons to have rotated. Cool shit.
No, but look.
Now Flames is
He's
about to get
making no-
waxed inside of a part.
No,
It
no.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's just buying the time.
How's he gotten past this guy in window, by the way?
Bro, Flimsy's just the best player in the world. You're going to have to wake up to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's just
how does this guy
yeah.
window not? He was thunderfooting around mid the entire time. Tessus, what the fuck? He's still gonna win the
Bet
round
you-
from balcony.
No, no. Oh. Nah. Nice.
Okay.
Nah.
That was atrocious though. Vitality got away with it.
I haven't
They almost
seen
fucked it.
impact like that since the hardcore hillbilly slap Mr. Crystal
Oh my
back at the end of
God.
2025.
He's just going. He won't let it go. He just won't stop.
It's just
We've never come back to a topic so many times as this. right now. Like, this is unreal.
because you guys are resisting.
You're
Stop
like the
resisting.
black hole of slap fighting that just keeps bringing us back in
Stop resisting and just
to your
listen.
succulent tentacles while we're trying to fucking escape. Like
Never say
your
succulent
shadowy
tentacles
fucking-
again.
Why you
Never
call
say
them
that.
succulent tentacles?
Right.
What the
Never,
fuck?
never use that combination of
on?
words side by side ever again.
What
And
is
then,
going
and then second of all, I'm just asking you to try it. I'm just asking you to try something.
I have. We've already had this conversation.
But we
before.
clearly haven't because you've never watched Slap Fight Champions.
I have
That's
seen
why-
it. I've
You-
seen clips.
You've
You've
never
sent
seen
me
it.
them before. Yeah,
That's
I
all.
have though. You sent me
I don't-
YouTube videos.
Just
Like we've been through
retconning-
the whole
we're
thing.
just retconning
I'm not.
this.
I guaranteed it's on a VOD on some other no majors club within the last year. I guarantee it.
you probably weren't there.
I promise you, it's there somewhere.
Dust, your comment
CTE in
just
real time.
your
What?
comment just made it so that now it's Dust Icon Vault. I just can't get over it now. That's a reference.
That
Fuck
is a
me.
reference. Dust Icon.
Wait, it even is that?
You wouldn't understand. Don't worry. I know it's
that's
worrying
it,
because
yeah.
it sounds German, but basically Kurt Eichenwald was a journalist who he got caught. He posted something to the internet, and in the background it had like the number of like a hentai in it. And people looked it up, and it was
correct, of course.
it was a tentacle
He's
porn.
wrecked himself.
And so rather than own up to what he'd done and be like, haha, he was like, oh, that I was just showing my children that tentacle porn existed and didn't believe me that it was
And
a
so
thing.
he's made it worse because his children were probably.
Well, his children were adult children, obviously, but
Yeah,
like,
still,
yeah, but that's what he said, and it's like
way he's saying it, yeah.
it was just it didn't happen of epic proportions, and then anyway,
and then he got absolutely owned on the internet. People, he
Yeah.
said that people were sending him strobing
weaponized
gifts.
Yep.
Yeah, that were a death threat because he's epileptic, and then he had a fake post where he said, "This is Kurt's wife."
Yeah. This is Kurt's wife. He's
You've
just
sent him into a
yeah. He looked at your GIF, and that when the mad thing is, bro. To this day, I'll never understand it because first of all, the fakest thing I've ever seen on the internet, like fake, completely fake, obviously fake. But then
Flamesy's on one this round.
yeah, see, I told you. And then
Okay, he's back.
then
Play the bump. Okay,
he
they're fine.
didn't. Right, just keeps interrupting me. Right. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
And then he won in court, and they didn't overturn it. That guy got unmasked by Apple and Twitter,
Yeah, for weaponized gifts.
and yeah, literally the ruling was they sent him weaponized gifts.
So ridiculous.
Man,
Assault by gifts is just too much.
Kyosuke.
Dude, 2016 was a weird time, dude.
I know, man.
He's so bad. I'll be right back. Let me get a drink.
He's looking for
While you're there, you can quickly watch some Slap Mountain.
No, I gotta hydrate. Sorry.
Hydration break for Dust. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Throw the advertisements on. Hydration break.
Here comes the money.
Ads.
Bling bling.
Right, I am gonna have to have a drink. Oh fuck me, I got a layer of sweat on me, like you wouldn't believe.
That's what happens when you talk about Slap Mountain.
Is it insanely hot over there as well?
I mean, it is hot, but that's not why I'm sweating.
Okay.
It is just pure withdrawal.
You're just thinking about those succulent tentacles.
Yeah, it was the
Oh
succulent
no!
tentacles.
I just saw someone.
Chinese meal.
Someone's made a fucking meme, and of course it's the slap thing meme. Like fuck off.
I'm super disappointed, Beatop. I thought you would have liked it.
What, the slap championship?
Yeah, I thought that would have been right up your alley, bro.
No way, dude.
It's just giant morons hurting themselves. Like, what is there not to like? In many ways, it's a better pictorial representation of evolution than anything you could have come up with.
It's just so awful. I can't, man. Oh, God. You just, they have like a weigh-in. What are we weighing in for? What are we doing, man? Stop.
I mean, they do have divisions.
Yeah, why?
Well, would you want to get slapped by a bigger guy or a smaller guy?
Well, if he's got a bitch-ass arm, I don't give a fuck. If his arm is all lanky and fucking nothing, I don't care if he's 600 pounds.
I mean,
They should have wingspan classes.
See, you're just showing your ignorance about the technique that goes into it here, because it's
Technique? That guy was punching that dude in the jugular.
Well, no, that was the amateur one. I told you about the amateur one. That was amateur hour. It was.
They're all amateurs.
Yeah, but like they're semi-pro. Let's just agree the best in the business is semi-pro. They're getting paid to do it. Probably not enough to live, but that's fine. But it's not.
Who needs to live?
It's not the weight of the arm you have to worry about. It's a whole technique, and that's why they do the wind up. 1, 2, 3.
It's about how precisely you can commit a clubbing violation. That's the
It
real.
should be.
that's
It
the
should be a
real game.
surprise. There shouldn't be a countdown. It should just be a fake out, and then you just get a fucking slap 'em.
Bracing is a skill. Yeah, this is crazy. You don't understand anything about slap fights. This is mental.
What is it?
Neither do they after they're done with their careers.
No, they don't even remember. They don't even remember they did it, bro.
5 minutes later,
That's
they don't
also
even
why
know where
it's
they
a
are.
harmless crime. They just wake up one day like,
You also know that they
why
must
am I
get paid dog
sleepy all the
shit.
time? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
They take way
Why am I
more
just
damage than
irrationally
any.
angry?
You get way more damage than any other combat sport and get paid the least amount. Probably. It's fucking hilarious.
Now look,
It's on Rumble.
I
It's
know
on
a guy
Rumble.
died. I know a guy died, but like that's one of those people die in football.
You know slap fighting like I know sumo. It's insane.
Yep. It's
How
true.
much do you know about sumo?
Respectable.
Oh, Ben's big on sumo. He'll tell you all sorts about it. He's up late at night watching sumo.
I'm in the green room just watching
Him and
sumo.
Sam could talk each other's fucking ears off about sumo.
I love it. It's great. I can't wait for July. Next tournament's in July. Gonna be good.
Okay, so what
Oh my
what makes
God.
somebody a good sumo wrestler? Like, is it just pure mass?
No, it's technique. There's a lot of technique to it. I sound just like the slap. Hear it.
The difference is they're not losing their brains in sumo.
No, but I mean,
Well, that's not true actually.
what about
'cause
their
they-
heart?
I'm sure they're very healthy individuals.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure
No,
the
a lot of-
sumos live
Oh,
a
there's
long
other
life.
health concerns for sure.
A lot of initial contact is what causes the concussions for these guys because they fucking lead with their heads and then they just end up getting blasted by like two guys kind of charging at each other. That initial like contact has hurt a lot of players, a lot of guys.
I also think, and I know this is not the coolest opinion to have, I also think people worry way too much about CTE. Right? Just let it happen. We know, right? We know it's there. We know it's there now. We know how bad it can get, but you get it and you make a fortune while you're getting it. So just treat it at
and
the
then
end.
you're too fucked to spend any of it. Like,
Yeah, exactly. I think that's where we're at.
the perfect gambit.
It's like I say, with football, you get to be a millionaire. Like, it's sad if you go mental and like Benoit your family or whatever. That's bad, right? So definitely, we don't want that. To
Not
happen.
great. Yeah.
But
It could be a little bit less, a little bit worse than bad. But go on.
We're doing it in soccer as well now, like where see how I used it because I'm talking to Americans. Always cater to your audience.
You invented the term. You invented the term. You invented the term.
Yeah, I know, but you use the term. You use the term.
Yeah, because you gave it to us and you were using it at the same time that we were, then you stopped.
They're doing it in soccer as well because all the people that used to play back in the day used to head heavy balls. The balls were heavier, and they would retain water more.
Heavy leather.
So you would cross a ball in, and you would head the ball. It would absolutely, you may as well be heading a fucking boulder, And loads of the old ones are like, I got CTE now. We should stop people heading the ball in modern football. No, fuck off. You made life choices that had CTE related consequences.
When will you learn?
Yeah, like, isn't that fine? Is that not a fine opinion to have? That we know it's there. We're gonna one day we'll probably just have an injection. You can have got CTE. Come here, bing bong. You're fine, right? Like,
hit him with the stemmies.
But until then, don't make football non-contact. Don't make soccer so you can't head the ball into the net. Don't round up all the slap fighters at Big Wayne's compound. Let's just
Big Wayne's big compound.
let us live. Let us live.
Let us live briefly with massive CTE. Like,
just let us live.
I mean, fundamentally, I do agree. You should let people make mistakes. Like,
agreed.
I can still make fun of it though.
Also, agreed. But yeah, you guys sound genuinely repulsed and horrified. But you'll watch UFC, so you obviously have a slight appetite for blood.
I like, but it's at least they're defending
defenseless
themselves.
opponent. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
They end the fight when someone gets defenseless.
Well, sometimes.
I'm a little sad when they throw Derek Lewis in there when he should have been retired 5 years ago.
Yeah, Irv Dean sometimes just like hit him one more time, make sure he did.
If he dies, he dies.
The great meme.
Yep, true. But yeah, listen, I think, I get it. It's definitely worse. I'm sure Dana White has a compelling argument as to why it isn't, because he's full of shit. But, I'm sure it's worse than MMA. But if you can watch MMA, I mean, people are going to get CTE and have long-term health problems off the back of that. So just let people enjoy things, I believe is what the internet says.
All right, so even if I'm curious your take on this because you're such a huge fan of it. But if you get too much of something, does it eventually dull it down? So, like, obviously, when we're watching boxing or MMA and we're watching for a really cool knockout or a really cool submission or something like that, most people want a knockout, right? Like, most casual fans are like, oh, I'm going to see a knockout. Does it not dull the excitement of a knockout of literally every fight in Power Slap or whatever slap fight championship? Like,
good.
I imagine most of them in a knockout, like a huge percentage.
Actually, not. There's a lot of fights in lower weight classes where you're never going to generate enough power to knock somebody out. So it really is about the technique.
Oh, being a bitch.
Well, yeah, okay, but if two bitches have a bitch slap fight, then nobody hits the floor. And then you have to judge based on the technique, who did the most clubbing violations, etc. Who did stepping violations. This is, you do get.
I will never get over the naming convention of calling it a clubbing violation. That will just never not be funny.
Clubbing violation.
I really think though, if Power Slap is all about the knockouts, there should never be a decision. It should never.
So now you are advocating for people to die.
Yeah, you're like,
if that's what the sport is going to be about,
brain damage. Like,
if that's what the sport's going to be about, I'm just saying it should always end in a knockout. This guy is 17-5. This guy's the champion. He has 6 knockouts.
You do realize, Ben, this is like what they used to do with boxing. If you go back and look at like the first ever, officiated boxing bouts using like actual rules, they were like 80 rounds. They would last hours.
That's mental.
Bare knuckle as well, like, because a fight could only end in a knockout. That's what you're advocating for. Like, you're advocating for us to go back to those days, which were widely considered barbaric. In fact, let me tell you, because there's one of these stories. Pretty sure Jack Johnson fought in one.
Well, it's like the old Pride fights. Round 1 was 10 minutes. Bring back Pride fighting. Fuck the UFC.
I mean, bare knuckle might be safer until you get to
Here
round
you go,
65.
Right? You got this. It's so mental. By the way, you're not prepared for this answer. Oh my god, the longest gloved boxing match this is, by the way. So not even the bare knuckle stuff. The longest gloved boxing match in history took place on April 6th, 1893, between Andy Bowen and Jack Burke at the Olympic Club in New Orleans. That's New Orleans.
Hell yeah.
The brutal lightweight bout lasted 110 rounds, spanning 7 hours and 19 minutes.
So that's a lot.
Lightweight as well. Like, fucking hell. Like, zero chance of a power.
Oh, a beautiful, juicy eco one from Vitality on a
correct.
stack. Oh, man, that's
Correct.
right what I needed. Oh, hit me right in the right spot. Love that.
I have a follow-up question to that. It was
yeah, go on.
110 rounds, but do they have the numbers in the strikes thrown after round 8? Like, if it was like one strike, then they just get tired. It's not that violent.
Obviously, in 1893, they weren't keeping stats, but
That's bullshit. They should be writing it down.
but I can tell you that it was for a purse of $2,500.
In 1893, how much was that?
I mean, that's a lot of
a good amount
fucking
of money,
money. That's a lot of money.
It's gotta be like 100K or something, like at least.
The fight lasted.
2000.
The fight started at 9:15 at night.
The sun's coming up. They're still going. But...
And as a result of that, the majority of the 1,800 spectators either left or fell asleep in their seat.
Fell asleep is wild.
The combat was exceptionally grueling. Jack Burke broke every bone in both of his hands and was bedridden for 6 weeks. Following the fight, both fighters lost £10 each during the course of the evening.
That's mental.
By round, here you go, Ben. This is what you wanted to know. This is just called the standoff. By round 108, neither man was capable of throwing punches. Instead, they circled each other in sheer exhaustion. Referee John Duffy warned the fighters if no winner emerged within the next 2 rounds, he would call the fight. When the bell rang for the 110th round, both men were too dazed and fatigued to leave their corners. Duffy initially ruled the match a no contest, but it was subsequently recorded as a draw, allowing the 2 fighters to split the prize money.
Yes, Mezzy. Yes.
I mean, it took him 108 rounds for him to make the decision that it was going to end in a draw. The New Orleans Athletic Commission should have said something.
Yeah,
you know,
true, big
that guy
true.
should never ref
Once again, the ref is to blame.
Yeah, see, he's had a bet on one of them going down in the 109th round.
Check his DraftKings account.
But nah, man.
Exactly.
I mean, like, I want to say it was Jack. Was it Jack Johnson that got in the fucking fight with the guy? And because Jack Johnson used to go and fight like the white fighters back when there was like segregation and obviously racists hated that. I'm pretty sure there was like some mad story about it where he went on a date with a white woman and like really like in front of the guys, and so one of the guys he was having a fight with said he was going to teach him a lesson for doing it. So Jack Johnson like deliberately fucking was just picking him apart. He didn't want to knock him out. He just kept hitting him in the body, letting him recover, doing it again and again and again, until like the guy like tapped out in like the fucking 50th round or whatever it was. Like, just fucking, you know, some of the old stories about the boxing matches are just savagery. Like,
yeah.
So, Rich, I have an idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Power Slap, July 30th, is happening in Serbia. And then there's a UFC on August 1st, also in Serbia. What a weekend of fights!
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I'll tell all the Power Slap former Slap Fight Championship guys, because they did pick up a bunch. I'll be able to tell you all about them. You'll have to come to the Power Slap event though, and then we can go to the UFC. Yeah, I'm down. We'll get Andrew out as well.
Yeah, you hear that the government paid like $2 million to get this event in Belgrade, or some crazy, not 2 million, but it was a good amount of money.
Nice.
To get the event there.
Great country, Serbia. Definitely on the possibility list to move to.
Yeah, it's been in my possibility list for a little while.
Great for the right-wing pivot.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Crownor, for the prime.
Yeah, I'm really sad that the event we were supposed to do there got canned.
Belgrade's hell of a city.
We had a
PGLCS event in Serbia, and then Djokovic.
A tennis tournament.
Yeah, Djokovic was playing in a tennis tournament, and so basically Serbia just turned around and went, "It's Djokovic, yo," to PGL. So
They were going to be at the same venue, and the schedule overlapped, so they canned it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, even though everything was all like verbally agreed to, they just went, yeah, but Djokovic is coming, so see ya.
Why didn't they just do it where the playground events happened? The Fisher playgrounds.
I don't know.
Don't remember.
They got moved to like a studio event in Bucharest after that. Sadly.
Damn.
Yeah, I was looking forward to it.
See, Serbia is only good if you're well off and don't have to interrupt with public services. Yay! That's me. I've got money and I don't use anything public. Everything's private. Perfect.
Except for the murder, I liked hanging out there.
I mean, listen. You get murders everywhere. I used to live in Atlanta, bro. Like,
shockingly, I had never seen somebody's dead body like that, though.
Oh wow, okay.
That was the first time.
Yeah.
Where did this happen for you?
What?
Serbia.
Where'd you see this at? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was right outside the apartment I was staying at.
Basically, what happened was there was apparently some drug dealers had got this guy who owed them a bunch of money, and so what they did is they murdered him, and then they put his body on the fucking on the playground outside, so everybody could see.
Not to fuck with them.
Yeah.
Sending a message.
Yep. Fair.
And then obviously, old sensitive Ben here. Oh, think of the slap fighting. He walks out, sees a murder, and he's like, oh, a murder. Oh, grow up.
I had only been in the country for like 6 hours at that point.
That's fair. That's fair. Come on.
Welcome to Serbia, brother.
I'd been there before, but I just at the end of the day, it had been it was an interesting one. And then
is that a dead body?
Is that his brains?
This is the moment where Richard is turning into a Kassad. Stop being a bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
If you see dead body Serbia, it is good thing.
Correct. Kassad.
He would find a way to make a positive spin on that for sure.
Kassad is based, guys. Like,
I mean, what kind of peripherals was he wearing?
Exactly. By the way, just for those who were curious,
his take on Hooksy was based though on the
Carrigan is well below the Hooksy line.
Oh, he's setting a new
3 and 13
line.
is criminal. Like,
yeah,
he's setting a new line.
We are getting close to a Mariana Trench line.
Yeah, correct. Carragana's trench.
It's funny because we've always said that Falcons is the one roster that could take care of it in the aggregate for him not fragging well, but it's like there is a certain point where it's like we are just playing.
It is the Hooksy line. It objectively is the Hooksy line, and it was funny enough. I was vindicated about it because Striker looked it up on HLTV stats, and it's like what Hooksy had the lowest ever performance while winning a trophy. And so it literally is, and it was like 0.81, and so it was like. People will never understand how on point I was with the Hooksy line. Like, it's actually a brilliant concept. And it immortalizes Hooksy as well in the game. Everybody should start using this term. Like, I think we all, if you like
being
Hooksy,
just not bad enough. Like,
yeah.
If we do some desks together, we'll bring it up. We'll get there.
We'll
start the trend. 100%.
The Hooksy line.
I'm on board. I'll help you.
By the way, someone gave me a super like earlier, and it was in a currency I didn't recognize. Is it INR or something? Is that Spanish? No, they pesos. No,
INR.
Spain is euros.
INR. Oh yeah. What year am I in?
Rupee?
Is that the Indian rupee?
Yeah.
INR.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was the 80s
Indian.
again. Maybe I've got CTE, Griffin.
How much did he give you?
I don't know, but it came up on the super like, so it was over £2 worth of rupees.
Okay.
I have no concept for how much a rupee could possibly be.
I mean, I don't.
One rupee is like literally 1 American cent.
It's like it's less than a euro cent. 92 whatever the fuck is 100 cent.
Nice, dude.
Speaking of interesting countries, Rich, we sold a T-shirt to somebody in Singapore.
Yeah, that's a fan who wants me.
You got to hand deliver that at the end of the year.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I'll sign it.
Hell yeah.
Well, we have Lithipai in the fucking Discord that is literally a fucking Singaporean. So.
It might be them. I'm
It's
not
not
doxing
quite-
any names.
Yeah, it
but
must be.
just saying.
Yeah, it must be.
There might be others also like that.
It's also true.
You have
And
Asians.
I've got that one guy in Sudan or whatever. That's always there on my. That's always there on my YouTube.
Richard, by the way, are you sure that they're still there? A bit of a Sudan situation.
Yeah, true. Listen,
Keep a close eye on the YouTube stuff.
yeah, I'm gonna like if one day he's not on the YouTube, it's just gonna be a terrible day for Rain, isn't it? Like,
Please don't throw this.
I know.
Not looking good for us.
Well, they've got to win this round, I think. Or the game is fucking hard mode.
Yeah, this is big sad.
But yeah, just while we got to pause, you can go and check out the merch store. We got new merch up on there. Since it's the Cathedral of Counter-Strike at Cologne, we have got an Esports Jesus collection. Also a reference to me. I am Esports Jesus, as everybody knows.
Version 1 did have Richard's face on it. But
Version 1 was my face, yeah. So I put my face on Jesus's body in what might be the most hubristic, blasphemous act ever committed. And then we thought
it would have been funny.
We thought that probably is a bit much.
No, you thought that'd be funny. I thought
yeah.
Don't throw grief under the bus in this one.
He's been a good corner man there, Rich. He saved you from yourself on that one, probably.
No. I wanted to do it. Rich said no.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you've been a horrible corner man. Yeah. Rich has saved
Yeah.
himself.
To be fair, when it comes to merch, I've had some more questionable ideas.
It was like when he sent me the fucking thumbnail of Mohammed bin Salman in bed with Mark Merrill, and I was like, we can't do this, bro. Like, we can't do this.
I appreciate the passion. And,
It has to
but
be.
we can't-
It has to be a Riot logo. It has to be a Riot logo.
And we also made it a woman. Like,
oh yeah. We made it very clearly
a Riot logo on the face of a woman.
Yeah, a Riot logo on
What?
the face of a woman. Yeah.
Are you now sexualizing Riot logo? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Well, listen.
All right,
These
come on, Vitality. You have 4 people here. You can do. Oh, come on.
These are the day-to-day decisions we have to make, Jace, creatively.
Yeah, this is what running a YouTube channel is like in 2022.
These are the big things.
In what context sexualizing Riot logo is up there? Fuck's sake.
This is not good.
No, this is.
We give
very
the people
bad.
what they want.
Well, they
Jess.
cleared top middle, and they're
Unless
still
the
not.
algorithm.
Why is still no one rotating? You've cleared mid.
Simu's chance to go big, to prove.
This is his graffiti moment.
Yeah, to prove he can be as good as Magic's. Right, he's whiffed, but he's not died.
Yeah, he's playing it smart.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't the. How did he not hit anything there?
Okay, maybe that one.
No, that looked like he should have hit. That was crazy.
It's actually.
I think he knows no one made it new box though, which is huge.
Falcons.
Oh no! Oh no!
Falcons have 2-0 Vitality, guys.
No, dude.
Yep.
Have faith.
This is rock bottom,
Hold on.
dude. I told you, nobody believed me. Nobody believed me. I said there was graphite on the roof. Nobody listened. You didn't see it because it's not fucking there.
It is concrete. Then Skarsgård comes in with, I know about concrete. It is not concrete.
I'm afraid to say, yep, this is it now. This is it. I don't think any amount of boron or sand can put out the Falcon's
Or
flames.
Human robots or whatever.
Yeah, the lunar rovers. It's over.
Well, he was a German robot, so you know.
I know. I said it could have been the best day ever. That was hubristic of me also.
Yep, Starmer's going to come out and Burnham's going to come. Yep, we need Keir Starmer today.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only way it can get worse. Burnham endorses Keir Starmer. And then you'll just be like, Richard hasn't talked on the mic for a while. Sound of feet swinging softly in the wind.
That's very optimistic of you, that to happen, to swing.
Yeah, true, actually. Probably tear the fucking...
What?
Yeah.
Cross. Well,
Yeah,
fucking
to tear the beam
beam.
out the roof. Yeah.
They're talking about beams.
Beams. Beam. Not the gym.
Give me some noise and put your hands in the air.
Right, hang on, there's a chance. They have won this round. They've stopped it. They've stopped the madness.
I told you, have faith.
Okay, right, I will. Does having faith involve blasphemistic depictions of Christ? Is that okay?
Faith is whatever you want faith to be.
All right.
True.
I don't actually know that for sure, but
yeah, like the old
Tell
guy
me
in
what I've heard
Shawshank
before.
Redemption. What was he called? Not fucking Boggs. That was the one. That's the gay dude who gets completely wrecked. What's his name? Brooks. There you go. That was it. I knew it began with a B. Brooks was here. That's what I'm gonna carve it into my wall. Rich was here and draw a little Falcons logo next to it.
that's actually a great T-shirt.
Yeah, true. Brooks was here.
No, Rich was here with the Falcons logo.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant just having that as a film reference.
Because I had a Brooks was here T-shirt.
Yeah, you could wear that to the fucking slap mountain.
Oh boy. Dude, what the hell?
I know, bro.
You let Kerrigan get a fucking entry on, was it Ziwu and Cloud? Fucking hell.
Duncan would not be livid with this series. He's on the Falcons train big time.
He's fully
Yeah,
having.
he has been. Yep. And we're on the Go TV delay, and he's not. So like, he's probably ahead of us.
Come on, Vitality. For once, I trust the fucking French. Come on.
This is a
Pretty sure about
depressing
that, Jace.
moment.
Hey, they fucked us in the ass so many times in history, so I'm gonna have to trust them one thing.
You owe me one, French.
One thing. I don't know what.
Please
don't.
The thing is, as well, if they win, we've still got.
Doesn't
another
matter
round.
how hard you try.
We've got Dust 2 after this.
Yeah.
That's fine though. We're fine with that.
In theory, they could have a banger on Dust 2, but don't know.
They're the best Dust 2 team of all time. What do you mean? They just lost it twice at this major. That's the only mark against them.
I think I don't know. I think it's a good map pick for Falcons though as well.
No.
Yeah.
HLTV says that it's 79% for Vitality and 58% for fucking Falcons, so it's not that big difference compared to this one. This map should be 86%. to
But that's probably only
Vitality.
like last 3 months or some shit. It's like a shit stat.
Yeah, but it's still like 19 maps for Falcons and 14 maps for Vitality, so it's like quite a lot still.
Yeah, like Vitality lost it twice this major. That's like really the only rough patch they've had on the map.
So at this
They played it like nearly 50 times and have only lost it like 4 times in like the last 40 games or some shit like that.
But at this tournament,
okay. If you want to be recency biased over there,
well, it does matter.
I'm not saying it doesn't matter at all, but you can't
they're
throw out the rest of the data.
they're in the tournament.
Yeah, but you can't throw out the rest of the information that we have about them.
I would say the last 3 or 4 times they played it are more important than the first 3 or 4 times they played it in determining what's going to happen in this series, though, right? That's logical, yeah.
Maybe, but playoffs are different than group stage games as well.
Oh, as if someone's got that sign. That's rough. Holy. It's not Legion, it's just...
Oh my god, of course. It's fucking Munacy with smoke kills. Why?
Ziwu got one. Oh, no, not the second one. Fuck. That's tough.
Oh.
It's a 3v2 retake. It's still possible. We're still on.
I have faith. I have faith.
I have faith.
It's still on. It's still on. They're both stuck at the back.
Faith.
Come on.
Sacre bleu!
Yep, the good trade on Tessus. Great trade on Tessus. Monacy's in a fucking rough spot now. Come on, you just have to miss one time.
Oh, nice peek.
There we go. Zywoo.
See? Faith. Have faith.
All right, can we get a definitive answer on is it Zywoo or Ziwoo, bro? Because I've heard it both ways. I've heard people bitch about it.
I'm only calling him Ziwoo because that is quite literally how he was introduced to me back when he first joined, like fucking against all when he left against all authority.
Chat, I just want to hear what you say. Just do the letter Z if you think it's Ziwoo, and do the letter I if you think it's Zywoo. That way we can, because I'm not going to read how you spelled it and know what you mean. A Z for Z. An I for I.
Oh no, Richard, they are doing the Slap Mountain edits of the fucking crew now.
It's like 50-50 in your chat right now, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah.
It's literally 50-50 in the chat. It's so ridiculous.
Wait, I can do it in a proper way. Give me a second.
Do a little poll.
I would say you might. Never mind. I not want to poll for the letter Z.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna put Y and I, but I'm gonna do it those ways.
Yeah, so Y for Ziwoo, the letter I for Zywoo. That way you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, polling 2 minutes.
If Nell saw this chat right now, he'd be freaking out.
Exactly.
There we go, guys. Polling 2 minutes.
Y for the E noise, like Ziwoo. I for the I noise, like Zywoo. Well, let's see what the chat says. Yeah, that's right. Whoever it is, fucking, however you want to say it, he's done it. He's doing it.
See, just have fucking faith, please.
Hold on, he's not saved it just yet. This is actually still very scary.
Come on, Tuvor.
Oh, we saw that guy. Did you not see that guy on balcony? Dude, this is so scary for him. Op close range in a smoke.
Where's my back?
Oh man, okay. His rotation's here now. His rotation's here now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Always get into the power spot. Great spot. This is okay. So he knows site's clear. He knows there's got to be pit and bout.
Ooh, that's
he's got this.
Oh
no! It's all right. They still haven't gotten the bomb's still down on side. Yes, Apex.
Fuck you know. Why is it this difficult? Though?
This is difficult.
Yes.
They've done it. Let's fucking go.
I told you, have faith.
Guys, you have to have faith in the fucking hog. All right, you've got to have faith in the hog.
You were denouncing your own hog.
No, I was just, I had a moment. I did have a moment of doubt, but you brought me back. You brought me back. You told me to, what was it? Back my own dick. Was that
back your own dick? Always back your own.
Yeah. So
Always
now I'm in back. Yeah, and 4 and 17 is fucking atrocious. That is
0.43 rating. Half a hooksy line. It's like
half a hooksy.
He's gone.
He's at half a hooksy.
He's half a hooksy line lower.
I think he did it!
0.43 rating, bro. That is. Monacy had a hell of a game there too. Monacy had a really good game there.
For sure.
Kiosuke's had a good series. Like this is his best series.
Voting's
by
in.
A lot.
Winner is the I.
So it's, but I mean the margin's so close though. It's a
margin
6
is like
difference.
6 votes.
That's a fucking Brexit margin, boys.
That's an
overwhelming majority.
Yeah. We have a mandate.
Exactly. We have a Ziwoo mandate.
Which means that we didn't have like 600 people vote on this one. There was no final drop suddenly happening.
Yeah, there's no mail-in ballots for this poll.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Where?
There's always a mail-in ballot. That's the secret.
So wait, we agree it's Ziwoo then in these parts.
Yeah.
No, everyone's saying I. Yeah, Zywoo won the poll.
Right. Well,
Zywoo won the poll.
I'm never
by 6 votes.
I'm never changing it. Yeah, that's a Brexit level poll. You can ignore that.
Gotta do a runoff.
Don't run off between the two options.
There's only one man who could break this tie. Get Nigel Farage on the phone.
Yeah, let's get him on. I think you'll find that most people refer to him as Z Woo.
You could just
And Nigel Farage goes, I don't care for him, he's French. And then problem solved.
I don't have to like him.
Pay a cameo and we'll see how he says it.
Yeah, exactly.
Is he on Cameo now?
Yeah, bro, he's been.
He's probably one of those. He's probably one of those guys who doesn't give a fuck. Like I guarantee, if you ask him, be like, "Oh, I don't care."
Nah, he ended up on the news because of his cameo.
Yeah, because he said up the array.
Yeah, you're like up the raw.
That's fucking perfect.
Yeah, right. Somebody said like, "Oh, it's my mate's birthday," and can you say like, I enjoy a pint of Guinness and up the raw, and he did it, and then he ended up on news, and the woman who's interviewing him went up the raw, Nigel. Like she just looks so disappointed. No.
There's the one where he said "big chungus" because someone was like, "Fuck."
He hasn't dropped that big chungus.
Yeah. I'll get you those.
Yeah,
I have to get
you
the
got to
clips
see
now
these.
because
You got to
need
see these.
As if he's done a big chungus.
He has done a big chungus, man.
Oh, there's a compilation of all the cameos.
I mean, if you think winning a major to being VP today is a bad run, fucking manifesting Brexit to going big chungus on camera is a massive downfall.
Again,
that's fucking insane.
Why is he talking about incels on the first one? Like, please,
oh fuck.
Okay, yeah, I mean, let me have a look. Actually, we got a bit of time. I'm gonna get on cameo now.
You on Cameo, Rich?
Nah, who the fuck would want anything from me, mate?
I bet you get 100 orders in the first month. Have faith.
Nah, fuck no.
As if he said big cringe imposter chungus in the first one.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
That's mental.
Compilation is too much, but it's already starting. So fucking.
Right, let's see. I'm looking. Let's try and find the shittest cameo. By the way, John Kiriaku's on fucking Cameo now. Are we being serious?
Can we get some more voice lines out of him?
Mate, I forgot. They actually made. Oh no, they made Farage say the nick and the other word. Combined together. It becomes a N word.
Yeah.
They made him say those together. Like
Michael Bisping gets got with that every single fucking time he turns on his stream. Thanks for the 500 Bitcoin. Paula wants a PhD. I hope you get your PhD one day. Let's see how fucking. I mean,
damn, you could have got Falcons as low as 20% on Polymarket.
I mean, Chris Hansen is just rock bottom. Like that's just
I mean, Chris Hansen's
Hey! Don't talk shit. We paid him to do a thing for you. Me and fucking Caesar.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it did.
Have a seat. Really.
Yeah, literally, he just tells people to have a seat all day. Like you just, it's literally all he does.
I mean,
but we got it before it's rock bottom. Yeah.
That is like a classic. Being Chris Hansen is his crime. Being Chris Hansen is his punishment.
Oh, this is so sad. How much do you think Bam Margera is doing them for?
100 at least.
25.
Lower. Higher than 25.
Okay.
70.
Lower.
35.
Higher slightly.
36.
40?
38.
38. Oh man.
Come on, Bam. Oh no, that's sad. There's also something called Baby Trump. Spoiler, Baby Trump charges 45. Bam, have a look at your rate.
More than Bam Margera. That's crazy.
That's actually despicable. Mate, Big John, the Bosch father, as he's called on here, he is having a sale.
What is his sale price?
£33.
Oh, you were going by pounds. I got it right for dollars. Fuck you.
Oh, did you?
It's euro for me. It's located.
Bam Margera was not $70.
No, I said. Well, I said 50 at one point.
Did
I?
you?
No, I didn't. I lied.
You're lying.
Go back to the VOD.
Get in. Yeah. Go back to the tunnels. Yeah.
I'll see the sky eventually.
Mate, like Yeah, Snoop Dogg definitely is just trying to make money.
I-
4,360.
Bro, it's a joke though. But no, but he
Yeah.
even I was watching something the other day. He even when he turns up on like just some shit rapper that you've never heard of,
Mhm.
he does like a verse on it. They've paid Snoop to do like a fucking 16
Yeah.
bars or whatever on their song. So that's like, come on, bro.
Dude, Snoop doesn't open his fucking eyes until somebody pays him.
Yeah, but still, like, come on.
Kevin Dillon at 300.
That's your
is still
craft.
fun.
Like, don't give that away. Like, turn up and go, hey, yo, I'm smoking weed with my homie.
Did you remember when he was playing in that fucking live streaming gaming event or whatever?
Yeah.
Is it Call of Duty or something? I don't
Yeah,
know what
and
he's
it-
playing.
Battlefield.
Yeah.
Battlefield, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he did that whole thing where he was about like streaming a game, that he was playing a game, and he was basically
was just rolling it up.
Yeah, it wasn't.
yeah. He was just footage was rolling, and he just fully fucking not giving a fuck.
Right, let's
We'll say it's very funny to have Kevin Dillon be 299. It's the most drama thing I've ever seen in my life. It's so fucking funny. He was great in Entourage, but that's about it. And he's got 350 reviews. That means so much money has been spent on him. Oh my, doing this. That's insane.
I mean, how is Malcolm McDowell still going around doing cameos for 44 euros?
Right. I've got it. I'm getting it for dust. You can get GSP.
Oh
Ooh.
shit!
He's on there,
Okay.
£189. That's actually big.
are you-
Like.
Is this going to be like a "Don't Doubt Your Dick" thing? or
Yeah.
something?
I'll place an order.
Always back.
My friend Dust has been having
Some French
erectile
accent.
dysfunction. And he'll be there like, so I like your friend tell you, always back your dick.
Or what about Kevin O'Leary because he hates him?
No, I wouldn't do it to Dust. He wouldn't even open the cameo.
1,300
Anyway.
euros. Fuck.
That's too fucking much, bro.
Who's the most expensive athlete on here? Panthers? Who is this? $10,000?
What the hell?
John Foley?
$10,000.
John Daly for $1,000? I don't care about
How is
any
he
of these
worth
top
$1,000
athletes.
Yeah, how in the world does he think he's getting $1,000?
Like, I just don't care about any of these athletes at the top. I haven't seen one I'd actually consider yet.
By the way, Tracy's still playing Spyro the Dragon. This
Good,
whole
she's
time.
having a good time, man.
She's been going at it for 3 hours.
Jazz Chisholm for $900? That's crazy.
That's
I
a
just heard her
crazy name
rage,
to
so
have,
that's interesting. I know you could rage at
I mean,
Spyro.
His name is Jazz Chisholm.
With your dick.
Yeah.
That's the only
Are you
time she's
fucking
going to be
kidding
going at it for 3 hours. You know what I mean? I looked down on you from the top of Slap Mountain.
Who's actually the cheapest athlete? That's what I want to know.
Oh,
What is-
I'm
yeah.
literally in the people who do it for free section.
People
There's-
do
yeah, I was-
free cameos? What
There's
Yeah,
the
people who
fuck?
do it for
Yeah.
zero. Like,
What?
You think that's gonna start your career or something like that? Like
Yeah,
you're just
yeah,
doing free cameos. You're like, this is the one. It's gonna
It's
be
like the
really,
paid
really
exposure
important.
in esports.
there's
fucking
like
thing.
a guy here, $10, and he's just called Mario Boy. I don't know who the
Oh,
fuck
didn't,
he is. Don't know who the fuck he
Wait,
is.
Does he do
There's
Italian
somebody-
yeah boys? Like
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, boy. Did you get Flavor Flavs?
He'll be on there. He needs the money. Big
Yeah,
time.
he definitely does.
I mean,
There
who's,
used to be a
who's
Dota
paying
bit
for
on
this? Johnny Depp impersonator. $15. Like, I'm good.
Oh yeah, Rich, you'd like this. Hold on, let me send this to you. I'll put it in the NMC.
You just know that fucking Amber Heard runs that account.
You got to get one of these, Rich,
Okay.
on the NMC. You got to get that one.
Yikes.
No, I think that's fine. I think he's been up there for a long time, actually.
Still sad none of you looked at my Airbud video. That was really funny.
I can't play any videos
Familiar.
while I'm
No, I get it. I
hosting.
get why you can't. That's fine.
Oh wait, there's actually multiple Dota people on here.
You could be next.
No.
You've been missing a trick here. Oh God.
I'm upsetting you. I'm sorry.
No, it's not even that. These people, like, oh, it's just so sad. Like, it's just sad.
Didn't we do this last NMC too? It just
I'm
looked
pretty
at like
sure,
ridiculous
yeah,
fucking.
but like, right. I'm looking at the most expensive as a palette cleanser. Let's see some real. Some real celebrities. There you go. That's more like it.
Yeah, the most expensive ones are probably definitely up there. I don't know who'd pay for them, but like, is that Jack
maybe some
Black
of these
for
people
10
who are
grand?
dropping mills on Polymarket might be getting some cameos. Like,
Congrats on the Polymarket win from Jack Black.
No, man. I'm seeing something mean.
Post it in the MC chat. Post it in MC chat. NMC chat. NMC chat. NMC
No, we're not gonna get it. One of the E's. Why is he there?
Oh, legend!
Why does it cost so much? Yeah,
Look at the price.
shout out for my friend Nick from Chris.
Yeah, oh no, I mean, he don't need to be tricked, mate.
There's definitely never been a purchase. It's got no review.
Nah, here's the thing. Here's the thing with that though. Surely one of us just
Book
makes
a business video for 10 grand.
one of us just goes undercover here, don't we? I mean, like, one of us has to just...
I'm not giving this guy $449.
Yeah, but what if
Ain't no way.
What if there's a way we could trick him into saying something crazy? Even when you what's crazier than what he actually says? I don't know. Because I had this idea. I told you about it last NMC. I'm pretty sure it was like if you combine certain sounds, like you know, you could get so for example like EI, right? I want you to wish happy birthday. I know. I want you to wish happy birthday to my best friend. Her name is EIMA space NANTZ. How do you pronounce that?
Wait, spell it out for me again.
EIMA space NANTZ.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
Right? Yeah, there you go.
Would people spot it? Or would they say, you know, happy birthday to... And then you've got them just... Yeah, see? Right?
No, I know. I got it right away. I knew
Yeah.
that, but yeah, like that's unreal. Like
Yeah. So like that's...
I mean, they do have the option to not send you the cameo. Like, it's not like they hit record and it's out there.
No, but also I know that, but it's like we would hit like, you know, 30 of the worst like celebrities, you know, like just the ones you absolutely despise.
Just go fishing, like.
Yeah, and just see which ones come back with that. I guarantee you most Americans won't even pick up on that. And then you've got a big pile of them just saying, and then you clip that part out, and then it's hilarious.
And you just do one of those videos that the celebrities.
The thing I'm always worried,
and you're just like,
yeah.
I'm a nuts.
Yeah. So what I'm curious about is though, could they sue me? Because Chris Morris used to do this all the time, and a few people did sue him. So I don't know. But anyway, yeah, there's an Elvis impersonator on here for $0.
There's no such thing as bad publicity, Richard.
$0, bro.
$0.
Come on, at least put $1 out there. Like, get something for your trouble. Like hell.
Elvis impersonator.
Publicity is its own reward, Dust.
Yeah, correct. We will pay.
I think these people are just trying to go viral and then they up the price. That's kind of like the play, I think.
That can't be
Why
real.
Storming again at my house. Like, why?
What's the lore, by the way? I don't know the background of all this with this guy.
He's a fucking.
He's box gone. He's box gone and on the racist side.
Yeah, he's been extremely red pilled.
Oof.
He has ideas about you. Put it that way.
Yeah.
So I'm the one ordering, right, guys?
Yeah, I think that'd be perfect.
Is your name also like full name fitting enough for him to be, you know, like? Wait
I don't think so. My last name's pretty Polish.
Yeah.
But also, I could just be like, hey, can you like
of all
wish me a
people, he
happy
might spot
Rosh
that. Let's be
Hashanah?
real.
Say happy Hanukkah, thanks.
My friend's getting out of a tunnel soon. I want to send him a video.
The funny thing is that he's part of the Griffs people.
Yeah. He's like the most famous Dutch Counter-Strike player.
That's the worst part about it. The pride of the nation is just gone at one point.
I mean, I wouldn't call it pride of the nation. Like, let's call it a bit there, guys.
Wait, did they throw this game? What the hell?
To be fair, when he did that they did the whole player profile thing, and he dropped the classic conquer, the J word. Because I don't know if you can say it. I don't know how safe it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it's quite similar to the English pronunciation.
Last time we had a
You can go both ways,
conversation, he was saying to me that you say, "Oh, Rich, have you seen that new Tarantino movie? It was when Inglourious Bastards had just come out." He said, he said I had to walk out at the end. I was, "Oh, why the violence?" He was like, "No, it's just so sad."
Do you mean? Chris, what do you mean?
I mean, obviously that didn't happen, but it might have in an alternate timeline. So.
Mate, Kurt Angle is doing one for €44.
Yep, get
Really?
it. Sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up. Kurt, have you stopped sweating yet? Have your pupils gone back to normal size? No?
Can you help me get out of the perks?
Yeah, exactly. That would be good.
Me, Ric Flair is still doing 436.
Yeah, because we were talking about the other day. Ric Flair did one for someone's wedding, and he just was drunk on a chair outside, and he was just like, "Don't get married, bro. It's a fucking waste of your life." It was just like, what? And he pressed send and sent it out.
That's great. That's good shit.
Dude, this Twitter's wild.
Money well spent, boys.
I know.
Dude, his Twitter's kind of wild. I'm actually.
Why?
You went.
Yeah, pretty much an understatement of the fucking decade, homie. Yeah.
I feel like when you're like doing an RIP for the guy who created Dilbert, nobody even knew that was the guy for so long. Like you're just like you're getting your news source just completely echo chambered, and like this is what you're needing to say today.
But yeah, there was some really wild shit that at one point he was saying like, can't believe that nobody actually has been like stepping into like just now.
What was the one I saw? The first one I saw. Yeah, I mean this is.
Yeah, definitely don't read any of his tweets out loud.
No, that's why I gave it a second. I breathed and I read again. And I went, maybe
Yeah, please.
I don't need to be recorded saying what he said.
Well, also just fully wrecked my stream across. So.
Oh yeah.
Last No Wages Club.
Yeah, last night.
Never coming back.
Out of all the people to bring us down, it was Pico.
You made a mistake.
But
the Jews did it again.
Sign from Chris. Yeah.
The biggest transplant song in New York. If you're not from New York, you sing that shit all the time.
So it's like fucking Zack and Polka when I have to listen to it. This is the fucking Finnish song. Everyone plays it in Finland. No, fuck you. You and your weeb friends are only listening to that. Grow up. I hate the internet for that.
The only...
What, easy friends?
No, it's just a fucking...
The only thing that I really associate Finland and the internet, right, is the bald freak who eats the licorice and then screams into
Oh, yeah. Uncle Sam Patriot.
Yeah.
That's his username.
Yeah. And
he's, by the way, a massive fucking American fan. He's one of those weird, like, evangelics. And he's retarded, based on, like, what I understood.
Yeah,
He's got some issues.
Dude, I'm liking this setup for
that
Vitality
from that description,
right now.
you immediately know who Richard's
Oh, I'm loving this setup for Vitality.
Oh yeah, because we've talked about the legendary Laku People video so many times. Like, it's Richard's like go-to thing.
Oh yes.
Why is he getting off from Uncle Sam?
Because Vitality's fucking Falcons up in an eco round. They had one buy that round.
Come on,
he's doing his job, dude.
No, I'm doing my job. I'm helping.
I know. You're doing.
Come on. Yeah,
Doing
Carragher's gonna
Lord's
clutch
work.
this. My fucking right, dude.
Holy shit, too close.
Ain't no way you're clutching this. Man.
Blanket of dust.
Oh,
Got
that was
it.
a little scary. That's a little scary. But
Dude, I just got an
huge win. Huge.
11:15 at night, and I'm here. And
I'm sorry, bro.
I hate everything.
I'm sorry,
No,
bro.
here's the thing as well. By the way, all the fucking front page threads about spirit and jab it and magic and graffiti and best game ever. No one gonna talk about all the fucking delays. No one gonna talk about a player getting bumped off a fucking server in the middle of a game and how that shifted momentum. Now we're not.
No.
Best series ever.
PGL sound guy.
Yeah. But next PGL event I do, it'll be a PGL sound guy thread for sure.
100%. The moment one audio issue happens, just one, all it takes. I will say, I feel like the response to Astana was really good, though.
Yeah, everyone was back on board.
And we to be fair though, we all crushed that event. We knocked that event out of the fucking park, dude.
Yeah, we did. That was good work.
I can't remember a single hitch that we really had that event. Like I don't recall any massive delays. I don't recall any crazy tech issues. Like there was a couple like smaller delays, but nothing crazy.
Yeah, I mean like typically the tech issues were when we were like swapping out hard drives.
A player
and
had a
stuff
mouse
like that.
issue or something at one point. Like
yeah, it was a good event.
I felt like I think it's the best we've ever done. Like
maybe
in my opinion.
Maybe. I loved Copenhagen. I thought that was a good event. Well, we did.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah,
so that's a.
Well, yeah, because that was.
Then Shanghai just felt weird because it was remote, but it was a major, so it was like a weird.
That's because there was Maniac was still in the.
What do you think about them doing that event in China next year?
I haven't even picked up the phone and asked the details. I don't, but my understanding is
apparently it's like
in China.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. Like they announced it as an event in China.
Well, Richard's got a test. Oh, it's something that we'll have to talk about.
Because it's it's April.
Yep. Because obviously, if it's not, I'm not doing a bit when I say I genuinely don't think I would get let into China. I'm not doing a bit. Like,
you don't think so?
Because January is a Bucharest studio event. Then Cluj is in February, and then the
there is no
What's the Polish
way.
event?
It's in Woods.
Yeah, that's in March, and then China's April. And they haven't announced the September event yet, like where that's at.
Yeah, but like the stuff I've got on my YouTube channel is like it's got to be disqualifying for me entering the country. It has to be. Like
I mean, I don't know. Like
what's disqualifying? What do you think would do it again?
I've made several videos about politically about the Chinese Communist Party, about laws and rules they've implemented. I'm pretty sure I have a Winnie the Pooh fucking thumbnail with like the Roblox Tiananmen Square tank going over it or something.
Yeah.
May have done something like that at some point. Yeah.
Also, just a heads up: if I Irish goodbye, it's because my power went out, not because I.
Oh, are you getting battered with storms again?
Yeah, again, yeah.
By the way,
but this is the major playoff, so I'm gonna try to stick it. What's up?
You does get definitely like an UPS surge.
I have surge protectors.
Oh, okay. Well, what
you can still.
Yeah, mostly.
I mean, shit can still happen.
Yeah, sure, but I mean, like, if you're afraid of your gear, because usually those have batteries that allow you to shut down your PC without,
Yeah. No, I have surge protectors. Like, I'm not. I'm not freaking.
Yeah.
Going in dry straight to the wall, like.
Oh. But yeah,
like, I mean, I wouldn't say it's likely you get denied, Richard, but there's definitely a non-zero chance.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And it's like, right? Can you even fucking imagine?
Well, you got to imagine they have some connections there that would help with any issue or something.
It's not that easy.
What you have to understand, right? Okay, let me tell you a story from the daughter side of the aisle, right? And understand just how different things are if you have regular events in China. There was a player. He was called Cuckoo, Kuku.
Yeah, wow.
Right? He said good luck, and then said the epithet about Chinese people beginning with C, right?
Okay, the armor one.
Yeah, right, exactly. Well, no, not the armor one. The onomatopoeic interpretation of their language. Yeah. So, right, Cuckoo said that at the start of a game. the Chinese players were a bit nonplussed, but the game was played out. Then the Chinese players complained and said he put this in at the start of the chat, and within 2 days, not only was it the most talked about thing happening in Dota, all the professional Chinese players started wearing a tag in game, and it was the word respect. They all put it in their name because they felt they had been racially disrespected by this one player in a tournament. Now, the problem was the next big major was in Shanghai.
No, it's in Chongqing.
Chongqing, sorry, my bad. Ironic given he said them
Yeah,
the other way around.
exactly.
Exactly.
I remember working that event for Starlighter for Counter-Strike, and it was called the Chongqing Invitation.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you 100% sure that's what it is?
Yeah.
Because I'm
So
definitely
anyway-
not going to say that word. Go on.
So anyway, basically, the Chongqing event was coming up, and they basically said, first of all, we don't want this player to play at this event. All the Chinese players said we don't want him. We want you to boycott him. A Chinese government official said if Cuckoo traveled to the event, they couldn't guarantee his safety, is what they said.
That's pretty wild.
And and nobody even raised an eyebrow over that. And then Valve turned around and said, even though we have never intervened in the history of Dota of somebody saying something like racist on solo queue or in tournaments, because don't forget, it was Miracle, right? That's it was Mind Control, wasn't it? Who said he wanted to get rid of all the Russians. And anyway,
That was around the same time, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it was this is why I remember it, because he said that. He said it would have been better if all the Russians had died in World War II or something, and that was fine, and nobody punished him. Cuckoo did his thing, and then obviously Valve turned around and said, yeah, you can't participate. And so he didn't go to that event and couldn't play there.
I mean, fair enough, but the difference is you don't have a massive public outcry from the community right now.
It's weird as well, though, because okay, so I get in. Then a journalist or someone at the event says, wait, Richard Lewis is hosting this event?
Yeah, that is fair. That is fair.
Have you seen this video he made? And then not only...
And then you're in China when that...
not only am I in China, I'm going to have to come out and apologize for something I did or said 10 years ago just so PGL don't get fucked over. So you'll see me in one of those hostage videos. I was young and naive and didn't understand...
Yeah,
that actually the CCP are the best political party, and
Yeah, so, I feel like as a tourist you would have no problems, but for work it might be a thing.
Yeah, so I definitely gotta. I've told them this before. The problem is also as well, if I ever want to work a fucking TI, which is literally the last thing in the Great Richard Lewis book of things to achieve.
The fucking Infinity Gauntlet.
I've pretty much done everything else that I wanted in esports. Then 50% of the time they're in fucking China. It feels like, and I also feel as well if I ever got into a scandal like that, there's so many Chinese people in Dota. We've got that working relationship with Perfect World. It could really spiral into something crazy. So is it better to just say to PGL, keep it on the down low and don't bring me in, and I'll sit this one out? And then, by the way, I don't want to say that. I've always wanted to go to China. No joke. I've always wanted
China
to go.
is pretty sick, to be honest.
Yeah, actually,
it is
cool. And I imagine it's going to have the same wondrous, mystical feel to it that going to Japan for the first time did. But unfortunately, I don't like their current government all that much because I believe in personal freedoms and people being allowed to live their lives without a lot of government interference. Ironic, really, now that Britain is actually it's actually making China look pretty liberal by comparison. So yeah, it's tough. It's hard. It's a tough one. It's a real tough one. It's a tough problem to negotiate.
Yeah, it is literally the case that I posted about the hurting the feelings of the Chinese people that will ensue if you are caught doing or saying things that are basically against what the government feels. It is literally the whole if you ever showed support for the Hong Kong liberal movement or anything like that.
Oh, dude, I did that whole thing. Remember when I was when I was wearing the Free Hong Kong T-shirt for 6 months?
Yeah,
on stream.
And you've covered all the topics in general about it. Yeah, it's just
yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there's literally. I mean, like, how many videos do you reckon are on my YouTube channel of me wearing a free Hong Kong t-shirt? Like, conservatively, I would say 20. And I wore it for 6 months, but that was back when I was living in Vegas, and we would put like a video out. You know, we would put 20 videos out a month, so it's probably a lot more. But
then you go, yeah, and then you are British, you are a journalist, and you've been spouting about Hong Kong.
Yeah,
freedoms,
bro. Like,
you know,
I'm not even
Yeah.
thinking about that angle. Yeah, it's a bad idea. Like, I just think it's a bad idea. And don't get me wrong. Maybe that is coming from a place of ignorance. Maybe I have an idea about Chinese immigration policy or the Chinese government that isn't accurate, but it feels to me like that would be risky.
Yeah.
I mean, from my experience from going there, I'd say, like, on paper the rules are there. In practice, most of the people don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but that's a bit
Like,
different when
everybody is following the rules because they have to, but there's very few people who are actually like true believers in that way, right? That's how it felt to me.
Yeah, but the problem is that because like Richard is more like has a profile and he's gonna be a
Yeah. But I was gonna say that's me as a tourist, like with no public.
Put it that way. Put it that way as well. If any of my haters ever wanted to fucking fuck me up,
it is dangling a massive fucking piece of bait out there. That's true. That is true.
So I've got lots to think about, lots to talk about. Also, as well, I mean, I've also said I wouldn't do events in the country historically, although a lot has changed since then. Not with China, but with esports. But I imagine there'll be people on hand because, like, I got that for Shanghai. Richard Lewis doing an event in China. It's like I'm in Romania.
Oh, there were so many people walking around.
I'm in a different continent. Look.
Yeah. So it's tough. But have a good. If I don't go, Dust, have a great time. And
What's
I'm
that?
sure. I said if I don't go, have a great time because I'm sure it'll be an amazing event.
What, China?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Country,
I mean, I have to
country
apply-
looks
I'd have to
fucking
apply
lit,
for-
bro. The big,
I'd
the
have to
big.
apply for a visa myself.
It's pretty
so.
sick.
The only reason is
Where?
that you.
We don't even know what city it's in.
Oh, well, still, it's gonna be one of those bigger ones.
Probably Shenzhen, I would say.
Yeah.
If they do it anywhere, Shenzhen's fucking popping right now in China.
I'm glad it's not in Chongqing. I think you're fucking one step away from fucking nightmare mode there. Like,
yeah.
I mean, Chongqing. Like, if I'm going back, I'm probably going back like next year or 2 years. I am going to Chongqing. Like,
okay, right,
that's on my
Yeah,
list.
but
I mean, I don't know if I'd be
tell
able
them
to go to that,
Cuckoo
honestly.
sends his.
Will do. Like,
I was
I
gonna say
mean,
that.
I'll say this: like, PGL better figure out who they want at that event soon, because like applying for a visa for China for a lot of people takes a lot of time.
It's another reason
And
why. It's another reason why I'm just assuming we're doing it remotely because in the paperwork.
Because they're also, it's also like they have so many events leading up to that one. Like, you know, at Cluj is in February. I think the Polish event's in March. So like people aren't going to have time to turn their passports in for visas.
it
if
really
you're
does
not-
depend where you're from, though, because they do have.
Well, I know in
like,
America it
this-
takes us a couple of
Yeah.
months, I think, to get it.
Yeah,
Does
because
it
I
take that
literally
long?
showed up without applying for anything. They just let me in.
Now, let me just ask. I'll just look it up.
Wait,
Because they do
you,
have like these visa waiver programs for a lot of countries going on. Currently.
Yeah.
oh, wait, so you didn't even have a visa?
Yeah, I didn't apply for nothing. I just showed up.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Netherlands.
A lot of European countries in the northern
I could go 30 days visa free waiver kind of thing. You fill in some paperwork when you arrive, but like, I mean, you do give them all your biometrics and stuff. That is definitely a thing. But
Yeah, apparently the entire process takes 1 to 2 months for an American to get a Chinese
yeah.
visa.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
Interesting.
a lot of countries can just show up 30 days visa free. It used to be 15 last time I went. Now it's 30.
there's no way Britain can turn up visa free. They fucking we've got to still
There's
be
a
on the
bit of a-
naughty list because of the Hong
Yeah,
Kong
and
stuff.
then there's the whole London embassy,
Yeah.
topic and all that shit, going.
Apparently,
I
you
was gonna say
get. You can go. Apparently, you can go up to mainland China for up to 10 days without a visa if you're transitioning to a third country. That's the only way you can get in without it.
So,
For
Dust, you need
Americans.
to be the one that brings Richard his peptides. Then, like that's the
Yeah,
deal
you
there.
pick up my peptides for me.
Nah, I don't know that I'll be going to that event, bro.
We'll see.
I don't know what's going on next, bro. None of us do.
I've got my events
Well, you
lined up
know.
for the rest of
You
the
know.
year.
You know.
Yeah,
We
no,
don't.
I got.
Well, I already know I'm not.
I
I'm
got
not doing anything
the
else
next
rest of the year.
CS event. I got a delicious Wallahi Wahi Wahia.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
What the one in
I'm gonna have like
September?
a
No, I'm
long
not
stay.
doing. I'm not. I'm literally not doing anything else this year.
Yeah, when's the next Wallahia, Ben?
It's in September. It's
Yeah,
September
it's
17th.
September.
or
Yeah, there
something.
you go. Yeah, I'm at that.
Okay.
My
I'll
year's
ask you.
done.
So do you have like?
But to be
long
fair,
stay
Ben,
or,
like by the way,
events?
just so you don't think, I don't know if you're going to be there or not, but I signed that. I signed for all the events at the start of the year. So
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured.
yeah, like basically PGL said, like, do you want to work all the way through 2026? And I was like, yes. So I signed up for all the events in one block, and the only one of theirs that I missed was the CAC because it was so close after Kazakhstan.
I'd love to get them to lock me in
Also-
for the whole year. That'd be fucking sick.
Davey just said in the chat, by the way, it won't take 1 to 2 months because they'll have to work with the government to host the event, so they provide reference letters to handing to the embassy when they get the visas. My Chinese visa took only like 3 days, so yeah, it's
okay.
probably one of those.
Fair enough.
That'd be nice. I know when
They're
I
good
got
for, I think they're
my-
good. I think they're good for a long time too, or something.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Is it a multi-entry probably? Like 10-year multi-entry?
They tend to be usually, unless you fuck up something.
Well, I mean, again,
Apparently, it's a 10-year multiple entry visa. For
yeah,
China.
once they've got your biometrics, they don't really care because obviously they know if you fuck around, you will find out. Like, so.
Yeah. They will find you out. Basically,
Yeah.
that's the. But yeah, don't take your private devices in there to get a fucking burner stuff if you go there.
Yeah, that's the.
I mean, yeah, if you're as a tourist, it's fine. They don't do
Okay,
anything
Griff,
like
these are not tourists. These are people working there. Don't take it.
Yeah. If you're going for work, definitely burner
Yeah.
it
What?
up.
Yeah,
What, you
because
talking, I
they
can't
are-
bring my fucking laptop there. Like what?
Well, I wouldn't.
I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah.
Potentially to have, I mean, or anything that would be on there, from cookies to passwords, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's definitely a thing.
Yeah, it's not a joke that I'm saying. Like, it's literally a concern that a lot of people who take Western like equipment there might start finding some weird things going on if you are in some kind of a position of working there. Like, especially if you are working, that's the key. Tourists, they don't give a fuck. But if you are someone who's got anything to do with any business.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure the reason that the 30-day visa waiver program for the Netherlands exists is because they're trying to bait in people who work for fucking the microchip manufacturing company, like 100%.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
but I'll take I'll take an easy vacation. Like,
yeah, and catching you in a clean room.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Griff, you said you had a good time out there, right?
Yeah, it was fucking sick, dude. It was awesome. But I mean, I'm also getting the experience because my girlfriend's from China, so I'm getting like the local experience, So it's not entirely fully tourism, but
Griff even speaks some Chinese.
Ni hao, ni hao.
No, you speak more than that.
Yeah, I mean, I can speak like 10 sentences. That's about it.
Yeah, there you go.
I can say I don't speak Chinese in Chinese, which is incredibly useful.
That's the first thing you learn in any language if you go into the country. Yeah.
No, mate, you wouldn't know how to say.
But then they're like, "But you just spoke in Chinese to me, so."
Rip.
I mean,
to be fair, to be fair, actually, I just realized that you wouldn't even have to use that fucking sentence in Finnish because we would just notice that, yeah, okay, you are just not.
Nobody
You're
expects
just
you to speak
English. No, it's like literally like, oh yeah, you're English, okay, fuck it.
Yes, Apex. Yes.
Put it this way, I think I'd definitely be personally safer in China than I would be in Brazil if I were to go to Brazil.
Yeah, on average, yeah.
Yeah, that's another
100%.
place I'm never going to go. Like,
I've been there once.
That's true.
I mean, listen, I'm sure it's, again, beautiful country, love the people.
Yeah, I did a dream hack in Rio like back in the day. It was a good time.
Despite what they'll tell you online as well, I love the culture. I love the people. I think it's
Caprinas are so fucking good. Just want to put that one out there one time. God, they're so good.
Would love to be there, drink Caprinis on a beach with you.
I
brother.
literally had everywhere I had one, and they were fucking always so fantastic. You can't get anything. You can't get ones that good around here, bro.
Yanko's been trying to get me to go for fucking ages, bro. Like, he likes to get out. Well, probably he's going to start doing it less now that he's all settled down. But he likes to get out there once a year for a holiday. And he's been, like, trying to fucking, get me out there. And I'm just like, brother, are you fucking crazy? And he's going, no one really cares. Then, no one's going to recognize you and say, fucking hell, you said Fallen was bad in 2016 or whatever it is. I didn't say that, by the way, but, just as an example. And I'm like, yeah, but, like...
It only takes one.
The narrative is that I am racist against Brazilians. And, one guy just comes over and shanks me, and that's that. Right? I'm good. I'm trying to go the rest of my life without getting stabbed.
It's a good mission.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Stabbed or shot.
Yeah, I mean, don't be too picky, bro. Like, you already said you don't want to get stabbed. You gotta leave something out there.
Yeah. I'd rather tank a stabbing than a shooting. So if I had to,
100%.
Yeah.
I think you're probably better off that way.
Prefer neither, to be honest, personally.
I mean,
sure.
Here's the thing. You're right. Would I get recognized in Brazil? I mean, Yanko did. A lot of the CS guys did. It's fucking big. I mean, like, Henry told me when they went to Mongolia, everywhere, every single bar they went
Lainsy,
into,
why would you? Oh my god!
Every single bar they went into, the like barman would like say, "This one's on the house." Like, they get them a free round of drinks. Like,
why is Flamesy jumping when he knows he's getting pushed? Like, why would you give yourself the inaccuracy for any amount of time there? They're low on health when you had the angle.
Especially in like Mongolia, because like it's a place where probably no Western famous person would come in. So even that level of
dude, this is not good.
Celebrity is good enough for them.
It was a terrible time in there for Mezzi as well. He could have definitely won it.
All Flamesy had to do was not jump, and they win the round. That's so fucking insane, dude.
I think we might have to accept that it's over, Dust.
It's not over. Have faith.
It's going to be some T-sign battery from Vitality, has to be. But yeah, I do remind of the discussion we had before the map that there's no clear better team for it.
It's like I said, they've struggled on Dust 2 at the Major, and I think it's a really good map for Falcons. It's one of I mean, considering Falcons doesn't really have a map pool per se. Dust 2 is one of the maps they look better on, because it's just, you've got three, well, theoretically cracked aimers. Oh, God.
46 ADR, how much was it?
Theoretically.
Oh, but Nico is now 43.
Oh, sick, dude.
This is not good.
Nah, this is...
He's got 6 and 9 on stats.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
I told you, bro. I told you you wouldn't accept it. I told you I can feel that we're in the bad
can't. That's
timeline.
my whole job is to not accept it and work towards the alternative.
I know, but we're in the bad timeline, brother. We're in the bad timeline. I told you.
I'm still giving it my all, dude. Okay. I can't
sound
quit.
like it. I can't hear anyone fucking stirring mac and cheese right now.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. What? Tracy just screams at me, I got eaten by a tree. I'm not really sure. I guess you can get eaten by... Apparently Spyro trees can... Okay. Well,
yeah.
That's tough. Didn't know that. That's just a funny thing to hear randomly yelled out in my room.
It happens.
Why is Warwick Davis posting like AI rap music that he's done on his Twitter?
Oh, I've got some good. Yeah, I mean, he definitely. I got some good news for you all though.
Go on.
They've got the funding to make another Leprechaun movie.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, we're back.
Absolutely
please.
back in the game.
No original ideas were ever had.
Hey, listen, I'll fucking co-sign that. I love the Leprechaun movies. They're fucking great.
Where are they going to go next, dude?
Yeah,
They've been
that is the
everywhere.
real question. Now that part I didn't.
Are they going to the quantum realm?
I don't
Like,
even
what
know.
are
If,
they
I
doing?
don't even know if they said, but it was like they put out a little video on. There's an official Leprechaun Twitter account.
Of course there is.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't there be? 8-4. We need a pistol around here. We really do.
Vitality, you want a pistol around this series, by the way?
I don't
I
know.
don't
I
think
haven't
so.
paid any attention. They've won a lot of second rounds, but I don't know. They won a lot of pistols. Come on.
Oh, hold on.
What?
I've been boomered for the first time in my life.
What's
Oh,
happened?
no. Did he get you?
Yeah, it was a fan made thing because what Warwick Davis was fucking talking in it about how he loves the movie. It looked really well done.
Oh, they've done that.
It was professional, and it was on the official Leprechaun Twitter account. But I guess they just put it out because hey,
Yeah,
remember us.
promote it. Yeah.
Hey, you never know, man.
You can't help it.
Snakes on a Plane got made off a Reddit post. So
No, did you? By the way,
Yeah, fair enough.
Dude, they made a whole new show for Fresh Prince of Bel-Air because of a YouTube thing.
and
no, I was
and
gonna
it
say,
was whack.
did you?
I
Did
know, I didn't
see
watch it,
the-
but it's just kind of crazy that happened.
The whole backrooms thing because it made so much
Yeah.
money, the fucking movie. Now apparently Hollywood is like looking into more into Reddit posts to make movies.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Great.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
exactly what we
Backrooms
need.
is a good concept. I like it.
Yeah, but
I don't under.
that's
What is the
nothing less
concept?
to
I don't
take away
understand
from
it.
Like,
Yeah, backrooms concept was always like a creepypasta thing about the
Mm.
idea that you are in that kind of a fucking.
Here's the thing:
What-
they
what is-
already made a TV show off one of the more famous creepypastas. What's that one about? You know, the kids TV show that doesn't exist. They made an Amazon series out of it.
Yeah.
You know, they all
No
remember
idea.
a TV show that was on that when they were kids, and it had like a creepy skeleton dude was the host of it, but then like it turns out it never actually aired. So what the fuck was going on? You know? Yeah, Candle
People having
Cove. That
some
one. They made
Yeah, Candle
they
Cove.
made a TV series out of that. So I mean, it's not the craziest thing going to Reddit. I'll say the one thing that is inherent to every creepypasta and just Reddit fan fiction and stuff in general. There's always like the kernel of a good idea, but then it's always made fundamentally shit in some way. Like that, a really obvious way that if you showed it to other people and did drafts and worked the process, you would iron it out. Yeah, exactly. If you workshopped it, you know, Candle Cove is a very good example of that because it's like, why if the sinister aspect is this is an imaginary children's TV series that does something sinister, like why would the host be called the Butcher and be scary, right? That wouldn't, kids would get scared and they wouldn't watch it. It would defeat the object. That's a very obvious intellectual
it
hurdle.
would make
to
it
clear.
a Danish man with an incredibly long penis in a striped pajama.
Exactly.
Hell
correct.
yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah, one man, one jar with Willem Dafoe. How about that?
One man, one jar.
He would do it too. Like, he would
You know, but the worst thing is that if you know the story, that the guy just pulled his pants up and went to work, and he was like a Ukrainian or something. He just went to his factory job and then he started bleeding out in the workplace. Then he went to the fucking care. So yes, he was in there for like an hour or so.
Jesus
with all
Christ.
the whole story is so mental when you read about that guy's because he's still.
I thought Mr. Hands was fucking crazy.
Just
All right, come on, Vitality. Give us a pistol.
yeah.
pistol
There's an
on
interview with
Okay,
that guy,
was
by the
loud
way.
as
So.
fuck.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, the jar guy.
Yeah, the power outage is starting to look likely. This shit's hitting real close.
Yeah,
We're talking about
yeah,
jars
yeah,
of-
yeah.
yeah,
The
so-
power,
oh, power
the
outage.
power outage is looking real likely just when fucking this pistol round is about to go the way of Falcon.
Nah, Vitality's winning this pistol round. Why don't you calm down?
All right, let's see.
Pick your Vitality. They're about to bulldoze B with one guy there, and he's going to just dominate. Oh, they faked long. They drew the attention. Here comes the B play. No one nearby. Love this. And the other guy got it away from long. That's huge. Oh, he's gonna backstab late. Oh, he's backstabbing late.
Oh.
And he got the kill on the
hitting
backstab.
shots. Let's
Yes. And this guy still has this guy at long meds. He just kept Muncie there the whole round. Oh, yes. All right, don't test yourself against the dualies. Everyone calm down.
Fucking sick, boys. Let's go.
Just hold. Yes. Get in.
Massive. Have faith. Have faith. Have faith.
Big for the program.
Yeah, this is big. Now just don't do what they did and lose the second round every fucking time that you win pistol. Just fucking do the anti-Falcons. Or you win.
So do the thing where you win.
Where you win the second round. Let's go.
Let's crack the code, boys.
I've found it. You just have to win the rounds you're supposed to.
So
Yeah, don't be fucking around with Muncie Scout at middle. There's no need for that.
So because people are now posting all these like Reddit, the topics about like 2-sentence horror shit, like then someone's put one about move to the penis explosion chambers. Like, what the fuck is that story about?
Yeah, the penis explosion.
We definitely could do a Rich Cord horror movie. There's no doubt. There's so much ammo there.
I don't like Falcons, but we need to cheer or something. Like,
I mean,
I don't like G2, but I gotta cheer.
The reason as well that they're gonna do this is it got turbocharged because like they had another the Iron Lung movie did okay, didn't it?
Yeah, Markiplier.
The submarine thing.
Yeah. But that was the game more the existential horror of that game. But someone's definitely gonna start doing some SCP stuff like soon, like a big project. No.
I mean, that'll kind of be what if they do another Backrooms movie, what that will turn into.
Thanks for the 1,000 Bitcoin.
Okay. That was almost bad.
Yeah, that was.
It's still kind of bad.
Oh God.
It's still no. Oh no.
Don't get me some clown shoes on this one.
Wait, do they have the bomb? No, they don't have the bomb. Okay, Apex, you just be goated. Yes.
Yeah, he's got it.
And he got the bomb. And he got away. And Robs has sight, I think? Yeah, Robs has head. He's scaffolding. Oh, that's a risky one. This guy knows. He's looking for it. Okay. Oh, he's looking for the high angle. He's on the low angle. Love that. Good smoke. Now get on the high angle. Nope, just get away. Beautiful. All right, Robs, calm down. He's like spinning around like a crazy person. Unless he's gonna try to go to the fire. Oh.
Yeah, don't spoil it. What are we doing, guys?
Oh, I mean, he's got range with an AK. He'd probably be fine.
Not fine.
round skew.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, it's not the way you want to win that round because now their money's.
He did get Mac 10 from downrange. Like,
this is gonna be this round's gonna be so important because everyone's gonna be spending down probably here. Yep. No one has any money left after this. This is gonna be a 2-for-1 round for either Vitality ties up the game or Falcons pull out in front. Big. Oh, never mind. Falcons didn't invest. Fair enough. They just got the one hero rifle. Three-man B stack.
The decimeter keeps pointing to 3.6.
Come on.
Oh.
Not great, not terrible.
Slow mo there, like yep.
Nothing like a good slow-mo. Oh, please tell me they check this boosted position, dude. Or spam it. Oh, they mollied it. Love that. Good. One of you look at the smoke, please.
As if
No,
character gets
okay.
through with USB there. It's mental.
Wow, that's fucking mental. This is actually a problem now. Oh no. Wait, what?
Yeah.
How did Muncie see anybody? Oh no, now Rops is fucking panic spraying. This is not good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
No, it's all good. That's the pivotal
No, no, no,
round.
no, no, no.
How did they not just have one guy watching the smoke? You had man advantage and you didn't have one guy watching the smoke? Just one guy.
I regret to
needed
inform
watch
you
it.
that Carrigan is above the
They had it
ceiling.
perfectly smoke off. They mollied the guy on the boost. Like, how did they get caught? You let Carrigan get 2 kills with a USP. Like, what are we doing? That's so wild, man.
Oh, Spirit winning the major. I feel sick.
I want to know how Muncie got that kill over the fucking through the smoke.
It's not over. Have faith, Rich. Please stop.
Please, Ben.
Just the mental image of Magic's lifting the
So
trophy.
they
just
so
replaying it.
hero
seen
hero
it in my
AK. Oh, they're going for it. They're sending it.
The trophy
Where are they
just
gonna-
sliding through his greasy palms.
No man.
So you won a major, Magic. It's your first time as IGL. How do you feel? IGL is easy. Where's Overdrive? Shoot me in
And
the
then
face.
they announce
Be-
being married to Overdrive.
Yeah, true. Will you marry me, Overdrive?
That's how then Russia will fall as a nation.
All right. Come on,
the walls
Vitality.
will
Now I
collapse.
know you're in a fucking dream.
I know.
Now I know you're just in a finished
Why
dream.
did they? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I don't understand this play, but
Okay, they're making a bad play because we're in the bad timeline.
No, it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
I'm just confused why they gave the one hero rifle to Rops just to sit in B tunnels with it and do nothing. Like, what was the plan there?
Well, let's go to Rops Cam.
He saw the guy in B site. He shot at him already.
I think
I'm pretty
I think
sure.
the thought process is if he can get an open on B, it has more value than getting a kill on A, right?
Yeah, but if you get a kill Cat, you fucking disrupt everything. They have no idea if you're gonna commit Cat or go mid B or anything.
Come on, no. Like Vitality, you could do. Don't be like a whimper.
It's a whimper, guys. I told you.
Oh boy,
it's Dust too.
The only
Yeah, their
whimper
best map.
was fucking Wimpies in the UK.
I do remember Wimpies. I mean, Carrigan's even learned how to tap. Oh god, it's over. The game is over.
Yeah, this is Mr. Stark. Mr. Stark.
Yeah, this is Tom Holland disintegrating in my
Harrigan's
arms.
actually above the Hooksy line.
Carrigan-
He's their
yeah.
third best fragger right now.
Yeah,
I think, or
Carrigan
something
is
crazy
well
like
above
that.
the Hooksy line here. He might even have a series where he's above the Hooksy line across 3 maps.
Stop.
It's an aggregate.
You know what's
With
gonna
a-
be crazy now, bro? I can't wait for everyone to like retcon that Astralis is still the GOAT because Vitality went out in this major in the quarterfinal. It's gonna happen.
I'm afraid what's going to happen is Team Spirit are going to be.
What?
I just don't.
What?
Oh no!
What just happened, bro?
I don't want
Now
to.
it there
What
it
was
is.
that?
Well,
I don't
this
want
is
to
starting
be
to
here
get scary.
anymore. I don't want to be.
What
here.
was
Hold
that,
on, hold
Rob?
on, hold
I
on,
don't wanna
hold
be
on,
here anymore.
hold on. We thought the same thing against Made in
Yep.
Brazil and Falcons at that one major at Inferno. And
It
then
wasn't
what happened?
11-6.
The most unbelievable play happened though for them to
Well, you better
knock
start
them out of that
cranking it
tournament.
hard.
I'm trying, dude. Listen,
This is mental.
I have no.
come on.
Why are those two teams on top of each other?
I have no.
I have no
butt.
hog and I must crank.
Yeah, exactly. I have no hog and I must crank you, and I can't. Oh no, it's so bad. It's so bad. Today has been the worst day ever in the history of the NMC.
It's not over yet.
No,
Hope
it's not,
dies
it's
last,
not.
Rich. Rich, hope dies last.
It's not
Remember
over.
that. Come on. Vitality just need to come alive for 2 more rounds. Fuck Falcons money.
I told
Then
you
it's back
Vitality
on
were not
11-9.
winning this major, bro. They wouldn't.
They can do it.
They didn't look right. They've had that. It's it. Like
They haven't looked great. You're right. They've had issues, no doubt about it.
They needed to not play Dust 2 as well. This is
I think that's a crazy thing to say, considering how good they've been on Dust 2.
not at this major, not at this event.
Do you 2 games versus their entire year? That's you're on
exactly.
that. That's such insane recency bias.
The
It's
2
unbelievable.
last games.
Yeah, on
in the
group
tournament,
stage.
you're still
in the group stage.
It's a mistake to let it through against Falcons.
You're insane.
It's
bro.
one of the few
You can't be
maps-
Vitality and ban Dust 2 second rotation. That's so retarded.
It definitely isn't.
It is though.
This match is fucking retarded.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I'm wrong. Then they'll come back and win this map, right?
They are.
Maybe.
And then your chat's gonna drop 100 subs for the comeback.
Maybe.
Okay.
But I guarantee you, Vitality would have had a way rougher time on Mirage, because that's even worse than what their Dust 2 has been.
Telling you.
Their T-side Mirage has been dreadful. You can't go to that. And that was their choice, this or Mirage. No way.
Oh, then by the way, the Vitality era is definitely over, because they've lost it on Dust 2, man.
You have to wait and see what they do next season before you call an era over, in my opinion. We're not going to know it's well and truly over until a few months after it's actually over.
I believe.
I mean,
they still haven't missed the playoffs as a team. That's pretty insane.
I still believe.
Crashing
Even
out
though
against the Kerrigan USB 2K in a major
that
quarterfinals is a big recession indicator, like-
that was a disturbing moment for sure.
I know I'm trusting on like a Frenchman, but come on.
All right, here we go. They won a round.
I do
We're back
remember.
in.
I do remember the Ents losing the final.
Yeah.
And the stream going black into Johnny Cash. It was that was a dark day. You can always get me to sing "Hurt" at karaoke, but apparently it's the only song I can sing these days without blowing out my vocal cords. I'm true.
You sang one song I had never heard of that night. I don't even know what it was.
Well,
some like weird punk song. I don't know.
Oh, dude, I bust out Dead Kennedys Too Drunk to Fuck. That's what I did.
No, that was not it. That was not it.
Wasn't it?
I can't remember.
I can do
it was
Too
some
Drunk
song.
to Fuck.
No, at least I know who the Dead Kennedys are. Like you did some shit I've never heard of before. No one did. You were no one else in there knew the song that you sang.
It was hilarious because I think it was Tom Waits. No, none of you listen to Tom Waits, which is another reason why I hate you.
I wouldn't even remember because I don't know what it was.
It was.
It'd be hard for me.
Shit, what's the one? It was Tom Waits Heading Out West or whatever. Yeah, that's the one. I know karate and voodoo too. It's a fucking absolute banger, but yeah, unappreciated in the audience.
Oh, it was this song. You're right.
Yeah, I look good without a shirt. It's a fucking absolute beast.
I feel like this might have wrecked you because it was so raspy.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I love all of Tom Waits stuff, man. Like, but probably like my favorite Tom Waits album. It's kind of cheating, but Nighthawks at the Diner as a experience is just unprecedented. Like, it's just so good. You know, it's probably cheating because it is just a live performance by him, but it also is its own self-contained thing. It's kind of cool.
All right, come on, Vitality. This is a huge round.
Yeah, see, Sin-Q knows it.
No, he saw his head. No. Oh.
I belted out that to a room full of people who'd never heard it.
Yeah, it just didn't fit the vibe of where we were at.
Everyone else was like looking at me. I was like, yeah, all right. I got halfway through and I was like, we just turn this off if you want that.
No. Oh, Monassu's getting fucked.
I believe.
Yes.
Believe, have faith, have faith.
Yes. I swear Apex always shows up in like the critical moments, dude. Come on. Oh no, they're going cat. This is a problem.
There we go. That's win. No.
There we go, Apex. Let's fucking go.
Fully hooked. Fully hooked time.
Fully hooked.
Yes. And their money's starting to get a little. It's not
Come on,
too low
Carrigan.
yet, but it's.
Come on, Carrigan. Squeal for me, boy.
Okay, that's a little insane. Like, I'm not sure we need to go that
No,
far.
this is the real energy now. Like, let's go.
To be fair,
Peter Kerrigan, wee woo, like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Somebody should get that scene from Deliverance and put Carrigan's face on it. Yeah, when he's going, "You're gonna do some praying for me, boy, and you better pray real good. Look at this one. He looks just like a hog, don't he? I bet you can squeal. Wee woo, wee woo." I bet you can squeal.
But yeah, you could literally turn that wee woo into zee woo now.
Yeah,
like,
also not bad. Hell, what are you doing out here, fellas? If you're making whiskey, we'll buy some. Hell, I could use a drink. You're gonna get down on your knees, boy.
Gonna get down on your knees, boy.
And that's Richard's average experience when he goes to Romania playing whiskey.
Oh yeah, flames he can. I want to see if he's gonna throw or not.
Okay. Yep, we're on.
All right, just
gonna get down on their knees, boy.
You're gonna do some praying for me, Ben.
No.
And you better pray real good.
Not in the tunnels.
There's only one tunnel I'm interested
stairs control
in,
established.
No,
if they go, please just
tunnel.
commit. If they go mid B, they're so fucked.
As if he's dropped fudge tunnel.
Fudge tunnel's left. Fudge,
Oh,
yeah, the
no.
fudge tunnel, dude. Like,
Oh man, what is
Guys,
this Willy Wonka's experience? What the
I'm not liking the positioning of this situation.
Come on,
Have faith, have faith, have faith.
They need to commit to this A hit, bro. If they go mid B, they're done. So
I feel like mid B has been not working out for them this whole game. Like,
come
he
on,
looks
Flames.
just like a hog, don't he?
Come on, Flamesy.
It's one.
This is big. I don't care if he doesn't get a kill. He patted well. Yes, good kill.
Nice.
No, that's okay. That's a fine trade. That's a fair trade.
Yeah, good trade.
That's fine. Good trades. Good trades. Good trades. You love those. Get that out for Ziwu. Yep.
Oh, this is too good.
Oh, there's a little gap there though.
No.
Nice. Get in.
Weren't expecting that.
I told you, have faith, have faith, have faith.
Let's go the Apex op. What?
as if you're cranking it to victory again.
Their
Just, I
money
can't
is
believe
still
you're doing
good
this.
enough though. That's the problem. They're not getting an easy round. They're having to grind these out. That's okay though. Ooh, this is a big timeout for Falcons. This is where Sonic's really going to make his worth known. Boys, play together as a team. You can do this.
Nico, go kill. He's like,
Nico,
what?
Kiyosuke, keep doing what you're doing. Kerrigan, just you do everything. I sit here.
Nico, turn your monitor on. Yeah, great.
Yeah, Nico is bottom fracking at the moment, by the way, with 57 ADR.
That's a
similar level. That's a
Can you
rough
tab the
one.
scoreboard real quick, Rich?
Yeah, sure.
Leave it up for a
Something
sec.
like that.
Just
About to
curious.
be a banger right here. Get something. Get something.
I mean, has Nico had a good game this whole fucking major?
Yes,
I don't know.
multiple.
There was
Okay,
that
that's
one
good.
game in
Cheers.
I haven't seen them, to be fair.
when they were doing the best of threes in the. There was one where he backed out.
Oh, in like stage 3? Like,
Nico had some good ones in the group stage for sure.
Yeah.
It was like him and Munacy were tearing
He
it
did
up.
that thing where
Artesis.
he would have one of the lowest maps of his career, followed by one of the highest maps of his career. So I don't even know
he
what.
was definitely,
Alright,
he was
fair
definitely
enough.
crushing it.
I'm pretty sure he did that like on 2 occasions
I want to say he had.
in a series.
Yeah, he did all right one of the maps this series too. Yes, push Munacy off the angle.
Come on, 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 come on.
Take it easy. Take a beat. Take a beat.
I always have faith. I always have faith.
It comes down to this middle interaction that's about to happen here.
Oh, they're going.
They're just gonna send it again.
The middle is nothing. Okay.
They're not expecting this flank, no.
They're letting Falcons come in.
ooh,
Yeah.
Nice.
it's happening.
Oh,
I think the
Nice.
I think the time. Boom! Good trade. 3v1. And now the money for Falcons is actually fucked.
Now I'm
Run.
jaded.
Let's go.
You're out of luck. I'm rolling down the stairs, too drunk to fuck.
He's back on that.
The greatest. It's just Dead Kennedy's rule, man. Classics such as that, Holiday in Cambodia. We all love that one, right?
Oh yeah, and then the California Uber Alles. and
Yeah,
so forth,
California
yeah.
Uber Alice, another fucking classic.
Those are again things that you need to know the context of what they're singing about there, because otherwise you're just gonna.
No, I love, but I just bust them out.
Yeah,
when I'm at karaoke and at work, dudes.
Yeah, I know.
Just
And I understand that you understand the fucking
Yeah,
the context of the Californians and shit like that in that era. The fucking hippies that turned into boomers.
Ugh. So the theory should be, I don't want. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
All right, this is it. You gotta win this one clean, Vitality. You can't let anything be weird here.
I have faith.
Is Falcons doing anything crazy? They are putting aggressive.
They're aggressing B tunnels, which could be a problem because there's a guy in
Yeah,
lower
that's-
tunnels, and I'm not liking it. But they have a guy watching the upper push.
Yeah, but they're still like.
Oh, but he turned
close quarters,
away. No, come on, please. Yes, okay, Rops.
No.
Come on, Rops. Just no, Rops. You can't die there, bro. This guy lower tunnels is gonna fuck up these guys in the back.
You're about to see something horrible. Dustin.
No.
No, you're not. No, stop. Don't do that.
It's already
Hold on,
happened. I'm in the future.
You're not in the future. You're fine. The future
Mezzi,
is
that's
fine.
huge. That's huge from Mezzi, but the bomb's still down. Texas has 2 HP though.
No.
Mezzi has 15. No, come on. No, why did you date? Yes, 1v1.
Okay, Molly, nice.
He only has 15 health. Oh, they both have low
no,
health.
both one. Oh no.
Oh, Munacy's doing a big brain play here.
Winnable. Go,
There's
go,
no
go.
way Mezzi's ever
Please
gonna
go.
expect this, dude. There's just no way. There's no way to anticipate this from Munacy.
Please.
No, this is so.
Is Mezzi gonna? Is he gonna go all the way and shoot him in the back of the head? No fucking way, dude.
Oh no.
Ain't no way.
No.
Dude, what? How could he?
That is
pop?
just-
That is a insane
that is
gamble
a
from
sick
Munacy,
play by
bro.
Munacy.
That is an unreal gamble, dude.
It's just full commit to the pivot.
Bro,
Wild.
I mean, the stones on that guy to pull that off there. Fucking hell.
I still have faith.
Oh no.
I still
still
have faith.
Yeah.
I still have faith, but that was an unreal play from Munacy. Like, I can't even. But if you're Vitality, you just can't. Like, I don't know why people send so many people B tunnels on anti-ecos. It's so dumb. You're just
especially with the 570s being so.
you're
fucking
putting
strong.
people into a blender against like pistols and SMGs and shit. Like, what are we doing? It's the worst place to go in an anti-eco is B tunnels.
Faith. I still have faith.
Yeah, it's definitely you should.
It's all I have in life.
Yeah, I mean, this is like Faith, the 1984 album by The Cure, but that's what this is.
It's Faith +1 starring Eric Cartman.
It was ironic. Faith.
Hell of a reference.
Hell of an album.
Come on.
We're here. Faith +1.
No, it is not Faith by Limp Bizkit. We're not. That's like the worst thing that's ever happened to music, I think. Thanks, Burner, for the 50 months. You've tuned in and subscribed just in time for when Richard Lewis is going to be at his most sad.
At his best. At his best. It's going to be at his best.
It's a big kill there. Big kill.
No.
Oh, is he still roaming middle? He's not looking.
Big for the program.
Okay, big kill from Rops. Big kill from Rops.
No, you're no.
No way Kerrigan gets this, right? No way. Come on. No. Okay, are they gonna look? No, don't tell me Kerrigan gets this, bro. Ain't no way.
Oh, it's a nightmare.
Ain't no way Kerrigan's gonna be the one to do it, bro. Come on. Someone's gotta look. No way, Kerrigan.
I bet he's screaming wee woo right now as well. Like,
Bro, they've done so many crazy gamble pushes, bro. It's been unreal.
That's what he. Yeah, but that's what he always does when he's a big game.
This is more.
Well, even
double kills than
Munacy's
Kerrigan's
gamble
gotten
push
all
long
fucking
was
sort of.
insane in the last round. Go just get the shot. Bang! What? It's not a kill? Okay, all right. Who's B? Who's on B? Who's on B? Who's on B?
It was Rob's actually. Who?
Let's fucking go! We're on. We're back on. We're back on.
Actually, a pretty sick game. Like this is pretty good.
It's better than 30.
I mean,
30 or
this is
whatever.
that. Put it this way: this is a better Dust 2 game in terms of the T side you're seeing. This is way better than what we saw G2 Spirit server. Like, people are like,
I'm happy I showed
people
up
are
for this game
gambling.
today.
Yeah, people are like gambling. They're trying things. They're making plays. Imagine if every T side was just a fucking spread out default for a minute on both teams.
Yeah, no, there's actually calls being made in this game. It's great. People are doing things. It's good.
Oh no, this is
Do
scary.
not.
No.
You can't fall. Don't fall prey to this. Come on, Vitality.
No.
This is okay for right now. It's all right.
Surely, if they see one, they just turn around.
No.
This is a trash compactor move now. Like, oh no.
I mean, the problem is like, I mean, they've had a lot of success doing this crossplay.
No, the utility is just too good on that moment. Oh no.
Oh, as if they're losing this to a half mile.
Props? This would be godlike. Oh no.
That's very
wow.
My faith was misplaced.
Yeah.
I told you, the bad timeline, boys. You wouldn't listen.
Okay, so is there
I've wanted
any
it
possible
so fucking
deviation to the
bad.
good timeline from this scenario, Richard?
I think once you're on a timeline, it just goes straight forever. So I think everything is just bad now for the rest of time, unfortunately. So
No.
There is no off ramp on the bad timeline.
no, I think
Now, also, Richard, on that note, a leaked number 10 document shows how Keir Starmer plans to stop Andy Burnham becoming a PM.
It wouldn't even surprise me. Why not?
Andy Burnham hasn't faced any real scrutiny yet. A true contest would likely see his support wane. The timeline is actually working against you now, Richard.
I know. A dead dream. Thanks, Bobby519.
Oh, no.
Oh, what a fucking dark day. Like, shit. I don't even want to look at social media anymore.
Straight to bed.
No, Jason.
Put on a Nigel Farage cameo compilation and straight to bed.
Off the road.
Yeah.
I still have it open on a separate tab.
So, I mean, we're just on course for a fucking...
Okay, Furium. I just need them. I need them
This
to
is
happen.
so free for Team Spirit now. Like, it's actually embarrassing how free it is. Like,
As much as Spirit struggled against G2 today, though, like I'm a little concerned.
I don't want to be around anymore.
I mean, here's the problem. Like, I don't even know what to do about this semi-final now.
Also, by the way, when people are saying that Thori needs to be, oh no, he's tweet now.
Oh, bro, he had it in the chamber. I know how Duncan is.
Oh, yeah,
He
I know.
literally
Yeah,
is
that
the
shit in
only.
drafts is
Yeah,
ready to
he's
fire.
the only guy I know who uses drafts. Like, you know,
Just look at
tweets.
it, chat. That tweet is so fucking. Oh my god, they're opening instantly with it. He's been holding on that one.
Yeah, dude, he does this. He puts them in the chamber and just leaves them there, and then they're just ready to go whenever the bad things happen.
I could just see him sitting there, just like getting an idea, just typing it out. It's like, oh, that'll bag.
You know, he has the real life beak face going. Like that's just
Save that
that's
for
it,
later.
Is there a beak face on the tweet? Yep, I knew it. I knew there
yeah.
was going to be a beak
There
face.
has to be like.
It always has to be just outside the.
I
No, is there one in
mean,
this tweet?
Maui's reply to him is unreal.
What is Maui? Oh, oh, that's good.
Maui's reply is unreal, actually. That's getting brought up in the next podcast for sure.
Oh, that's gonna rattle some cage.
But did he hit him with the pick'em screenshot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's done.
That is crazy that you double dip. You fucking put Vitality in your
I
pick.
told you, he's done it all the time.
It's wise.
He's
it's wise.
He used to
I
do
know.
this all the
It's
time.
crazy, dude.
The E-League double dip is the stuff of legend. Like, you say one team's clearly the best and going to win it on the broadcast, and you tweet the other's going to win it online in your predictions. And then either way, you either look like a genius on TV or a genius on Twitter.
I mean, the other tweet in Thorn's drafts was his own pick-up screenshot. Like,
yeah.
You just know it. Or something in French.
Why did it have to happen? I'm just going to quickly name search myself on Twitter because I bet I'm getting someone somewhere's going to know I'm suffering today.
Oh, Apex is crying, and now everyone's going to use that, yeah, finally, fuck Apex thing. That's going to be a thing.
This just makes the story even crazier when they come back and win Singapore. Make the crazy comeback.
Who, Vitality?
Yeah.
Nah, it's sort of over now.
Nah.
It kind of is. I feel like all the other teams are like getting their shit together slowly. Like Falcons have got themselves an IGL. Like, by the way, this is so big for the program now. Like, they could do it. I mean, like, I don't even know which way to support the fucking that semi-final anymore. But whatever. Like, Navi are making changes. They've had enough.
Oh, for sure.
There's no more Imma.
Aurora's making changes. Obviously, the whole international
Aurora's
story.
bringing in a coach. Yeah, bare minimum.
G2 is that? I don't know. Honestly, like I don't know what they're gonna do.
Remember, Furia have got to fucking accept. They'll probably get an end of year boost because it's fallen / shit. So I don't know, man.
Is he actually retiring? You think?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He's got to now. He's got to.
I don't think you would have made a
Richard
crazy.
talking about it, but is he actually doing it? Like,
I don't think you would make a crazy drama out of announcing retirement in Rio if he wasn't actually going to do it. Like I feel like
and I think he's like just said it already.
you can't backpedal from that moment. I don't think. I mean, you can, but like it would be a very.
You can always pull a fucking Leo in Wolf of Wall Street.
Wolf of Wall Street.
Not fucking leave it. Stay forever. And then straight to jail for some reason.
Well, the thread is 9 minutes old, and it's got 71 comments. Astralis remain the only team to win 3 majors in a row, the greatest of all time.
Somebody had that in fucking drafts.
Yeah, exactly. Thorin's alt detected.
The drafts have been deployed, boys.
I mean, it's true.
Why is some Finnish guy tried to post the sports washing thread, and then it's just removed instantly.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a classic instant.
You're definitely not allowed to talk about that.
Well, look, I just have to say to the NMC, my apologies. I tried. I really
Yeah,
did.
I mean,
Dust, I get it.
It's not good enough in a
understand.
way because there's now a thread that is going to the front page and it says, is it the greatest day in CS2 history or even Counter-Strike history? At this point, I don't even care who wins. Just enjoy the level of Counter-Strike being displayed in Cologne. I saw the level. It was absolute dog shit.
Richard, like, look at that Astralis tweet. Like, fuck off.
Let's see.
Oh, me.
Straight out. The record will remain unmatched. I mean, not necessarily. I mean,
for now.
Yeah, for now. But well done. How's your team done lately?
How's your team today, dickhead?
Yeah, exactly. How is your team?
What about today, dickhead?
Yeah, no.
How's your team today, dickhead?
Classic.
What about today, dickhead?
Hang
Are
on.
you in the major, dickhead?
Hang on,
No, you're not.
We have them. We have them. What about today, dickhead? Well, what about today, dickhead? Are you at the major, dickhead? See, we had them all.
Exactly, deployed.
Are you at the major, dickhead?
Oh, they're not.
Me after being
Me
after being Narcanned. Are you at the major, dickhead? Overwatch fart
Yeah,
noise.
Astralis would never lose in the quarterfinals because they would never be in.
Joe Biden, wake up.
Ah, what a shit day. Fuck me. And it didn't even end quick.
Nah, that's the worst part about it. It's like 10,
They
no,
gave us
well,
hope.
9.5.
That's the worst. Like they gave us hope.
9.5 hours. And think about it, 5 hours of the 9.5 hours was that one first game. Oh, fuck off.
Wait, the first game lasted 5.5 hours.
Yeah. That was pretty much
Yeah,
5.5 hours.
Heavy God got fucking community banned in the middle of the fucking third match.
Yeah, there was some.
What?
Yeah.
How did that?
Then there was like the massive long overtime. So it's just.
And then we had to
This
wait.
is such a sad timeline.
I mean, this might be like a smooth brain take, right?
No,
But
go on.
surely there's a way to just get him on a different Steam account.
I mean,
and play the
there
game.
was.
But there
could
was some
use the
technical
coach,
stuff.
but
to
I
it,
mean,
yeah.
I don't think they're gonna. I don't think Valve would want that to happen at a major.
I think they just quickly fixed it by Valve in that situation.
They'll have every little fucking gremlin throwing it in their face. You get a pro player, go log into someone else's Steam account doing your major, and that is against TOS. It's just not worth it. Oh God! And I can't even get wasted. I got to get up tomorrow and go out and see people. Why? Why can't I just drink myself into oblivion?
So there's absolutely no stream tomorrow. You're gone for the whole day.
I mean, I could probably do like the very first map of the first series, but like, what's the point?
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I understand.
Unless I got like 1 million subs. What if that's the one time Motar or whatever his fucking name is would come by my stream?
He's like, "Fuck you, Rich. You're streaming."
Yeah.
I can try to run one in your honor, bro.
No, I also think it'll be good for Dust to run one. So
I gotta get my shit set up. I haven't done one on this PC.
I know. Imagine all these power cuts that you might be having and stuff, bro.
It's possible.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
Oh, so sad. It hurts.
Why is it these two teams like actually facing? Like, I just can't imagine the gameplay is gonna be ass.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking tough one tomorrow. It's gonna be chaotic as fuck.
Well,
We'll see you for the finals then, I guess.
Yeah, I'll be around for the final. I mean, obviously, like, I don't even know. Like, tomorrow is like just a weird fucking dinner party thing. I, want to be there, show support. But it's probably gonna run long. That's the problem with it. Otherwise, I could commit to maybe being back for the second series, but probably not either. I don't think I'm gonna get out until like 9, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, just take the day, recover. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, recover. This is just me.
Recover from this.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna take me more than a day to fucking recover from this. I'm afraid. It's gonna take us all some time. I think CS is sort of. We saw the death of CS today, in many ways.
Just when I wanted to get involved.
I know.
It's all over now.
Man.
You come at the wrong time.
I tried to have faith. I was cranking hard, man.
We've seen a bunch of uncharismatic retards with a stuffed frog win. A stuffed frog for a coach win, and we've now just witnessed
This is now the depression stream.
the Saudi Arabian bag team has just beaten maybe the greatest team of all time, and made
That's
Apex
crazy.
cry. So, that's hilarious. Just got home after a 16-hour shift. Can't wait to watch your stream. That's really fucking funny. Because if you watch this back, it's the worst day of everyone's lives. Oh, God. All right, I better wrap it up. Better start saying goodbye to everybody. You did good work today, guys. All of the guys that came by the stream. Obviously, Anders disappeared at some point. Probably found his mushroom company, the mad bastard. And then Dust did the hog cranking, but it wasn't good enough. We had a good little run. We had 2 hype trains today, so I appreciate everyone out there. Love the subs. There's no amount of subs that could ease the pain, but if you did want to try, we could. But yeah, what a shit day. I'm glad you were here to experience it with me. And I won't be around tomorrow. I'm at a friend's thing. But I will be around for the final. And hopefully, oh no, not hopefully. There's no way to really hope for anything because either Spirit are in the final or Falcons are in the final. So thanks, Iron Penguin, for the 5 gifted.
But it'll be a hate watch regardless.
It will be a hate watch, but also a sort of sad, pathetic hate watch. You know, where it's like,
yeah. So
These nuts. Got him!
Yeah.
This is Team Force!
Bombocard! 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 We've soundboarded.
Bosnia!
We're soundboarding, boys.
Yeah.
And one more time.
Hey. So sad, right?
Yeah.
Bye,
Sad lols
everybody. Sad lols in the chat.